Everyone is kneeling down. A voice calls out, "Ancestor, please rest in peace in the Yellow Springs. The Shiao family will revere you for generations." White paper money and gold ingots flutter in the air. A mournful atmosphere covers the entire scene. Suddenly, a strange voice echoes from an unknown source. Transmigrated to another world, but with no spiritual roots or talent, living as a mortal. Xiao Chun lies on the bed. The people sitting beside his bed are the descendants of the Shiao family. He speaks slowly and deliberately. "But fortunately, I spent my life taking in many wives and concubines, having many children and blessings, and building the Shiao family legacy." He turns his face outward to look at everyone kneeling. Then he whispers, "Fallen leaves return to their roots. Even if I didn't have the ability to change the world, at least the world didn't change me." His servant sitting next to him wipes away tears while speaking to him. "Master, the granddaughter-in-law of the third branch is about to give birth, so she couldn't make it here. The rest of the Shiao family is all here. If you have any instructions, please speak. This old servant will definitely follow your orders." Xiao Chun turns to look at him. His eyes seem to contain 1,000 unspoken words. He turns away, closes his eyes, and speaks a few words. Spring goes, spring comes again. Those who leave and those who stay, it is all for the best. Everyone bows their heads low, unable to hold back their tears. He turns to look at Uncle Fu. Has the child about to be born been named yet? He turns to look at everyone. His eyes are filled with sadness. Seeing everyone weeping for him, he continues speaking. "Our Shiao family is flourishing and prosperous. Let's name the boy Shiao Hua." Hearing his words, Uncle Fu is utterly shocked. As soon as he finishes speaking, he takes his final breath, leaving everyone in a state of shock. In the sorrowful atmosphere of the Shiao family, everyone bows before his coffin. "Master, may you be immortalized." At this moment, a light flashes. Detected the birth of a descendant with spiritual roots, Shiao Hua. The family harmony brings prosperity. System officially activates. Xiao Chen opens his eyes. His brows furrow slightly. A tree appears along with children holding different objects. For every child born into the host clan each year, the system will provide supreme ultimate arts, supreme spiritual bones, divine pills and miraculous medicines, destined opportunities, and countless other top-tier rewards. After the system finishes its announcement, back in the present, Xiao Chun suddenly sits up. He looks around with a bewildered expression, not understanding what is happening. Even his servant is startled by him. "Master." Uncle Fu's family also drops their jaws in shock. A light shines down, as if welcoming a renewal, a new joy for the family line. The mournful atmosphere gradually disappears, replaced by the happy faces of everyone. Everyone cheers happily. "Ancestor." Seeing everyone cheering happily outside, his servant looks outside. Then he hurriedly pulls the curtains down to cover it. The atmosphere suddenly becomes tense. The curtains flutter in the wind. The people outside look at each other and ask, "What is happening? Is the ancestor still alive? Wasn't it terminal lucidity earlier? Is it happening again?" As for him, he also doesn't understand what is going on. He looks down at his hands, puzzled. What the hell is this family harmony brings prosperity system? What kind of stupid system activates only when I'm 100 years old? Xiao Chen's jaw drops in fear, his face turning purple. The system panel appears with a flashing light, quickly opening the new player gift package for the host. "Congratulations, host. You have received 3,650 days of lifespan." Strange images continuously appear along with the notifications. "Congratulations, host. You have received the Chaos Supreme Spirit Root." "Congratulations, host. You have received the Supreme Cultivation Technique, Primordial Purple Chi Scripture." "Congratulations, host. You have received 50 years of cultivation base. Please consolidate your cultivation immediately." All these things turn into a red gem appearing in the middle of his forehead. The gem emits a brilliant golden light, making his body seem to rejuvenate. The red gem radiates a golden-orange light. It is emitting abundant spiritual energy. His hand is surrounded by a flow of spiritual energy. Then it slowly transforms into a young, beautiful hand without wrinkles. The servant standing next to him says in astonishment, "This is the supreme Tao rhythm. When I wander the world, I once had the fortune to see it. This is a heaven-sent opportunity." His eyes light up as he speaks happily. The ancestor has achieved enlightenment at the moment of life and death. He has entered the path of immortal cultivation. Heaven blesses the Shiao family. A red gem appears inside his body, surrounded by strange light. The system panel appears again to congratulate. Congratulations, host. Broke through to Chi Refining Level 1. Congratulations, host. Broke through to Chi Refining Level 3. Congratulations, host. Broke through to Chi Refining Level 9. Congratulations, host. Broke through to Foundation Establishment. After completing the breakthrough, he opens his eyes and looks at his rejuvenated body in shock. Foundation Establishment? He stares in surprise at his own hands. Rejuvenated hands that are even emitting sparkling light. He thinks to himself, breaking through 9 levels in a single day, reaching Foundation Establishment in the blink of an eye, worthy of being a system. Xiaochen clenches his fist. His eyes are full of determination. This time, reborn, I will be the damn overlord of the whole world. His close servant immediately kneels and bows repeatedly. Congratulations, master, on entering the path of immortal cultivation. All the members of the Shiao family continuously bow to him and offer congratulations. Congratulations, master, on entering the path of immortal cultivation. He stands up, looking happily at everyone around him, then thinks about the system's words. Every time the clan gives birth to a child, there will be a reward. With rewards comes lifespan to continue living. He looks contemplative. My children are already 70 years old. I can't expect anything from them. Just when it seemed like the opportunity to extend his lifespan was gone. He sweeps his gaze across the room. Xiaochen suddenly has an idea. My grandsons are 50. They can still try. My great-grandsons are still young. I must make them work hard day and night. Xiaochen thinks to himself and smiles happily. Sowing seeds. He reaches out to support his servant and says, Butler. Xiaochen gently helps the servant stand up. Then he smiles and speaks. Pass down my order. He drops the final command. Young descendants, work hard to bear children for me. In a flash, 10 years have passed. At the Shiao Manor. The scenery of the Shiao Manor can only be described as magnificent. In the back mountain, the sunlight is gentle, sparkling as it shines down on a tea table. Xiao Chun is sitting, sipping tea. His face is incredibly handsome. His eldest son, Xiao Lu, along with Shiao Hua, approaches to report. Father, obeying your command to procreate abundantly. Currently, the entire Shiao family has a small wedding every 3 days and a big wedding every 7 days. The Shiao family has become famous far and wide for its concubine-taking gatherings. Within 10 years, we have become the leading clan in terms of population in Setting Sun City. Grandson Shiao Hua stands by the side, listening without missing a word. After hearing his son speak, he closes his eyes and requests to open the system. Open personal interface. The system panel appears. Starting the family harmony brings prosperity system. Next, his information appears, such as name, cultivation, number of descendants, techniques, proficiency, and spirit root. He looks at the information panel and smiles happily. For the past 10 years, I have stayed indoors. The entire Setting Sun City thinks I'm dead. That's good. Staying indoors suits me very well. I only got the system at 100 years old. Cherish life. I must absolutely respect my life. At this moment, the old butler, Uncle Fu, comes and kneels before him to report. Greetings, Ancestor. The Nailan family has come to break the engagement. He slams his hand on the table, asking angrily, break the engagement? Uncle Fu, frightened, hurriedly points towards the front hall and says, the young miss of a Nailan family. Nailan Yun has been accepted as a disciple by the sect leader of the Azure Mist sect on Azure Mist Mountain. They have come to the front hall to provoke us. Xiao Li, standing behind, is also angry and speaks up, Father. The Nailan family is truly crossing the line. Shiao Hua, upon hearing this news, has a dark expression on his face. While he is extremely angry, a beep sounds, surprising him. Along with it, the system panel appears. Congratulations, host. Grandson Shiao Hua has suffered a broken engagement. Triggering selection function. Option 1. Endure the humiliation and be forced to annul the engagement. Reward. 100,000 low-grade spirit stones. Option 2. Counterattack strongly. Take the initiative. Reward received. Destiny of the Flame Emperor. He looks blankly at the system panel. There's even a choice for this? What is the destiny of the Flame Emperor? The system panel immediately displays information to explain it to him. Destiny of the Flame Emperor. He is an ancient god. After the Flame Emperor descended to the mortal realm, immense mysterious power was accumulated over a lifetime to form this. It can improve the aptitude and spiritual roots of the user. It can be used to gift to others. After learning this extremely useful information, he smiles a strange, unfathomable smile. Uncle Fu and Xiao Li are so confused their jaws drop. Could the ancestor be so angry he's gone senile? He holds the teacup, turns to look at Xiao Li and his grandson Shiao Hua, thinking deeply. My eldest son, Xiao Li, is immortal. He has no spiritual roots and cannot cultivate. In the future, if the Xiao family wants to increase to 10,000 people, it seems we can only rely on descendants who can cultivate like Shiao Hua. Snapping out of his thoughts, he says, Lur, what do you know about the Azure Mist sect on Azure Mist Mountain? What cultivation level has their sect leader reached? He steps forward to tell Xiao Chan what he knows. Reporting to father. Based on my knowledge, the sect leader of the Azure Mist sect is a powerhouse about to enter the Golden Core realm. He speaks while having some thoughts in his head. Father wants to stand up for Shiao Hua. This Nalan family relies solely on the Azure Mist sect leader who is about to reach the Golden Core realm to dare bully the Xiao family. They must be tired of living. After all, the ancestor of the Xiao family has already reached the Golden Core stage. He stands up, walking over to Xiao Hua. Xiao Chan places his hand on the boy's shoulder. Don't worry, the ancestor will stand up for you. Xiao Hua looks at him moved. Thank you, ancestor. At the Xiao family's front hall, the patriarch of the Nalan clan, Nalan Hongtu, sitting with Xiao Hua's fiancée, Nalan Yun, snorts lightly and says, What is the meaning of this, Xiao family? Gone for so long and still haven't returned. Our Yuner has become the final disciple accepted by the sect leader of the Azure Mist sect. As for that Xiao Hua, he is just a mortal after all. They know themselves they aren't worthy of our Yuner, so they must be discussing in the back mountain how to keep this engagement, and saying something about going to the back mountain to ask for the ancestor's opinion. Their Xiao family ancestor has been dead for 10 years. His words make everyone in the Xiao family furious. Everyone looks at him with hateful eyes. Even Xiao Lu finds it an eyesore and snorts. At this moment, Xiao Hua helps Xiao Li into the front hall. He looks at the old man and begins to greet him. Brother Hongtu, you've waited a long time, haven't you? The old man remains seated on his chair. Hand resting on his cane, he says, not bad. I see Xiao Hua is handsome in appearance, a polite and refined person. Logically speaking, it is indeed a good match, but it is truly regrettable. I wonder if the Xiao family ancestor agrees to let us annul the engagement. Saying that, he places a bottle on the table. This is a pill personally refined by Yuner's master, a top-grade marrow cleansing pill. Consider this a compensation gift from the Nalan family to the Xiao family. Having said that, he and Nalan Yun turn their backs to leave, ignoring the Xiao family members. Xiao Li watches his retreating back as he walks away. This Nalan family is truly generous, willing to offer an elixir for the sake of breaking the engagement. They want both face and favors. In the end, they still want the Xiao family to owe the Nalan family a favor, calculated so meticulously. Just like that, the Xiao family watches the father and daughter leave without doing anything. Xiao Chan sits drinking tea in the back mountain, seeing everything happening through his divine sense. Then he gives a faint laugh, relying on a measly bottle of pills to be this arrogant. Xiao Chen closes his eyes, transmitting his voice to Xiao Li and Xiao Hua. Hua, it's your turn. Hua steps forward and speaks to Hongtu. Patriarch Nalan, you should take this bottle of immortal pills back for Nalan Yun to use. Regarding the annulment, our Xiao family absolutely does not agree. The two of them stop in their tracks. Fries glance back. The old man turns around and scolds him. Xiao Hua, you're just a wet behind the ears brat. It's not your turn to speak here. Shut up. He walks towards Nalan Yun. Miss Nalan Yun, may I ask, is the annulment your idea or Patriarch Nalan's idea? She looks at him arrogantly and says, Of course it is my wish. After all, my master does not want me to marry a mortal who cannot cultivate, delaying my cultivation. Her eyes are steely as she delivers the fatal line. Perhaps you're the one who understands the difference between us best. Xiao Chun sits sipping tea while watching the good show. Xiao Hua continues to address her. Miss Nalan Yun, as the granddaughter of a great clan, perhaps you also understand clearly. What a humiliation it is to come to someone's door to break an engagement. He steps forward and continues. As for me, if I agree to your request, then in the future, our Shiao family in Setting Sun City and at Azure Cloud Mountain, will we have any standing left? She widens her eyes in surprise, pointing at him angrily. Nailin Yun points angrily at Shiao Hua. You are just a mortal. What right do you have to negotiate with this young miss? Contrary to her anger, he remains very calm. Nailin Yun, you just think that a mortal like me is not worthy of a cultivator like you. But besides the Azure Mist sect backing you, what else do you have to rely on? He furrows his brows and speaks again. Moreover, how can you be sure I am just an ordinary mortal? I have long since stepped onto the path of immortal cultivation. Then he unleashes his skill, causing his whole body to glow. Everyone present is very surprised. It's Qi refining level 4. Only one realm lower than the final disciple of the Azure Mist sect leader, Nailin Yun. Not only are they surprised, but both Hongtu and Nailin Yun cannot believe it. How is this possible? Nailin Yun stares, unable to believe her eyes. Meanwhile, Shiao Hua just stands there looking cool. Shiao Hua is actually an immortal cultivator. Nailin Yun can no longer believe her eyes. Drops of sweat trickle down her face. Her lips move slightly. Then she walks closer to him. I can postpone the annulment, but I have a condition. His eyes look at her steadfastly. What condition do you have? Say it. She seriously states her condition. My condition is that the annulment will be delayed for 10 years. 10 years later, you must come to the Azure Mist sect to challenge me. At that time, if you lose, I will annul the engagement. Then, the annulment will be a private matter between you and me. It will not have any major impact on the Shiao family. Do you dare to agree? Hearing her condition, he also speaks in a serious tone. The Ancestor once taught me that 30 years east of the river, 30 years west of the river, don't bully a young man just because he's poor. This statement of his makes everyone from the Nailin family freeze, speechless. Shaoli laughs loudly from behind, praising him. Well said. Very well said. Worthy of being a descendant of my Shiao family. She is both embarrassed and angry, walking up and shouting at him. Someone who has only reached Qi refining level 4 like you dares to lecture me? Nailin Yun turns shame into anger. Pointing her finger at Shiao Hua, she says, within 10 years, I will definitely make you kneel and beg for mercy. He clenches his fist. No need for 10 years. He takes a piece of paper from his person. Shiao Hua throws it into the air, then performs a few strange movements. He brings his hand to his mouth and bites it. Taking blood from his lip, he presses it onto the paper. Done. He holds it out in front of her. This is not the annulment letter you wanted. Shiao Hua furrows his brows, speaking sternly. But a divorce letter from the Shiao family to you. From today onwards. The Nailin family and Nailin Yun have no relationship whatsoever with me, Shiao Hua, or the Shiao family. Seeing the divorce letter, she is stunned. How dare you? Write a letter divorcing me? All these events are seen by Shao Chun in the back mountain. A ding sound rings out. The system pops up a congratulation. Congratulations, host. Option 2 has been successfully completed. Reward received. Destiny of the Flame Emperor. He holds the Destiny of the Flame Emperor in his hand, smiling happily. Not bad. Back with Shiao Hua, the atmosphere is extremely tense. He calls for servants. Men, see the guests out. Shaoli steps forward and adds, all right. Don't forget to take your top-grade marrow cleansing pill that costs 1,000 gold with you. Nailin Hongtu leaves in anger. Staying any longer would just be more humiliating. In the back mountain of the Shiao family, clouds drift freely. The wind blows away the worries of the beholder. Shiao Hua is with Shao Chun. He holds the Destiny of the Flame Emperor and hands it to the boy. Good grandson, come here. The Ancestor is giving you a gift. Relax your mind. He humbly thanks him for his kindness. Shao Chun gently pushes the Destiny of the Flame Emperor into Shiao Hua's body. The system panel displays information related to Shiao Hua. The special thing is that the Destiny of the Flame Emperor in his body does not meet the conditions for activation yet. He looks at the system panel and thinks. Shiao Hua's spiritual roots haven't changed. His cultivation hasn't increased either. Moreover, the Destiny of the Flame Emperor hasn't met the conditions to activate. He stops his thoughts to encourage Shiao Hua. All right, the Ancestor has used a secret technique to improve your spiritual root aptitude. As he speaks, Xiao Chan places his hand on Shiao Hua's shoulder with affection. But there is a condition. You must try hard to cultivate to be able to use this encouraging gift from the Ancestor. Otherwise, things like today will continue to happen. Remember that? The boy looks at him and smiles. I remember, Ancestor. He replies, good, go cultivate. 1 year later, while Xiao Chan is sitting in cultivation, he feels a vibration from Azure Cloud Mountain. He hurriedly flies over there. It seems a rare treasure has appeared. A ding, sound rings out, and the system panel appears. Congratulations, host. You have discovered a rare treasure. Please choose. A ding sound rings out. Xiao Chan doesn't understand what's happening when the system panel appears with a notification. Congratulations, host. Encountered a rare treasure. Please choose. Option 1. Relying on Golden Core Level 3 cultivation. Seal off the entire Azure Cloud Mountain and enjoy the treasure alone. Reward. A 5th grade high-tier magic treasure. Option 2. Pretend not to know. Watch everyone fight over it. Do not reveal your identity. Reward. A 3rd grade high-tier magic treasure. Without hesitation, he smirks and selects option 2. The second one fits my way of thinking better. Isn't it better to stay quiet? The system announces his choice. Congratulations, host. You have chosen option 2. Reward. Received 3rd grade high-tier magic treasure. Flowing cloud armor. Sparkling feathers appear from nowhere. He looks at the armor on his body and smiles with satisfaction. This flowing cloud armor will automatically adjust to fit the wearer's body. Normally, it will be worn underneath, becoming inner armor. It only reveals itself when I am in danger. He looks down and chants a spell. Activates sword flight. Go home. Quickly return home. A golden cloud zooms past like a somersault cloud. This system wanted to trap me into choosing to seal off Azure Cloud Mountain. That would be no different from seeking death. I just need to silently cultivate in the back mountain so that future generations can endlessly blossom and bear fruit. The future is a bright sky. Countless magic treasures and cultivation bases will all be mine. For me, only by living a long life. With children and grandchildren in droves, can I have a better and happier future? This is the most important thing. His eyes seem to emit a dazzling golden light. Because the future he wants is too wonderful. Early the next morning, sunlight shines into the Shiao family estate. A man points and says, did everyone see it yesterday? That blinding purple light. A light that dazzling must surely be a treasure. Another man speaks up. I saw it too. Last night, I argued with my wife, so I went out to calm down and saw it. I wonder which immortal left it behind. The previous man continues. We're going up the mountain to hunt later. Do you want to come along? The other man nods in agreement. I'll go with you. If we really pick up a treasure, wouldn't that be a step to heaven? The heads of the clans call out to everyone. Let's go. Quickly gather more people. We cannot let the Wang family get ahead of us. Brothers, this is the opportunity for our Chun family. Just by obtaining it, we can ascend to the heavens. The Huang family also joins in. The Huang family is invincible. Brothers, do you want to be bullied by the Liu family? This treasure must belong to our Huang family. Setting Sun City behind the Shiao family mountain. Xiao Li sits in a carriage, tapping his cane hard on the wooden floor. Propping his hands down, he shouts loudly. Go faster. Time passes, and finally, they arrive at the dojo in the Shiao family's backyard. Xiao Li hurries to greet Xiao Chun. Father. Xiao Chun lowers his hands and looks up. Seeing this, Xiao Li speaks up. I have something to report. He stands up and asks gently, Leah, what is it that makes you so panicked? Sit down and speak. He uses spiritual power to help him sit down on the chair. The old body moves with difficulty. Just sitting down makes him tremble. Xiao Li sits on the chair, thinking, I am 80 years old. Although my body is tough, I still need Father to use spiritual power to help me sit down. Father seems even younger and healthier than me. He continues his report. Father, last night, a mysterious purple light appeared on Azure Cloud Mountain. It is said that a treasure has appeared. Early this morning, clans large and small around the city have gone up the mountain to find the treasure. Many small clans in Setting Sun City have also sent people to search for the treasure. Our Shiao family also has Shiao Hua, who possesses spiritual roots. Therefore, this treasure must absolutely not fall into the hands of other clans. His face is more serious than ever. Now, as long as Father nods in agreement, I will immediately gather subordinates and prepare to set off. Go up Azure Cloud Mountain to find the treasure. Xiao Chun hands him a cup of tea and says, Lure. No need to rush. Do you remember when you were young? What father used to tell you? He reaches out to take the teacup. I still remember. You taught us from a young age that whatever happens, we must think carefully before acting. Plan first, then act. He gently holds up his teacup. Yes. So regarding this matter, our Xiao family absolutely must not participate. He speaks loudly in agitation. But father, that matter. He interrupts him. Leah, we are just mortals. Moreover, with such a rare treasure appearing, can we really obtain it? Even if we are lucky enough to find it, we will face the covetousness of other clans. So it is better that we do not get involved from the start. Sit quietly and watch the other clans fight each other. In the end, we could be the fisherman who reaps the benefits. Truly a handsome protagonist, and good at calculating. Go figure out some coupon codes for me. He can only nod and obey. I will obey your order. But inside, he has thousands of thoughts. I still don't quite agree with father's way of thinking. But father is so strict. I cannot disobey his words. He stands up and places his hand on his shoulder. The most important thing the Xiao family needs to do now is to have children. No need to care about other matters. Go on. He can only obey. Yes, father. 3 days later. Back mountain of the Xiao family. Xiao Chun is sitting in front of his room, cultivating. He suddenly opens his eyes, looking through his divine sense. Someone is coming to the back mountain of the Xiao family. Through the image he sees via divine sense, it is Xiao Li. He uses his finger to retract his divine sense. Wisps of smoke surround Xiao Li and transport him to Xiao Chen's location, surprised by his divine sense. He can't stop exclaiming, Father used divine sense to move me right in front of him. Too amazing. He stands up and walks towards him. The news of the treasure appearing on Azure Cloud Mountain has reached the ears of the Azure Mist sect. The Azure Mist sect has dispatched 20 immortals to seal off the entire Azure Cloud Mountain. The descendants of the clans who went up the mountain to find the treasure were all captured by the Azure Mist sect, tortured, and finally silenced. The Azure Mist sect claims to be a righteous sect, but unexpectedly, they massacred civilians just for the treasure on Azure Cloud Mountain. He continues speaking gently. From Shiao Hua's broken engagement last time, we already understood somewhat about the Azure Mist sect. Our Xiao family's goal right now is to hide our talents, stay low-key, and have many children and grandchildren. Only when the descendants in the clan become more numerous can the future of the Xiao family develop endlessly. Otherwise, it is all in vain. He says this and places his hand on Xiao Li's shoulder. He also understands his father's intention. Father is wise, I understand. Saying that, he clasps his hands, bows, and asks to leave. Before long, half a year has passed. Xiao Chun is cultivating when the system notifies him. Congratulations, the number of the host descendants has reached 400. Triggering selection. Please choose. Option 1. Every man for himself. Heaven destroys those who don't look out for themselves. You secretly sneak into Azure Cloud Mountain to find the treasure. Reward. Medium-grade spirit vein. Option 2. Stable development. Do not contend with the world. You decide not to take the risk. Reward. Low-grade spirit vein. He looks at the options the system offers and ponders. They want me to go to Azure Cloud Mountain to find the treasure again. This is too dangerous and doesn't suit me. Currently, the entire Azure Cloud Mountain is surrounded by the Azure Mist sect, although they haven't found any treasure during this time. But ultimately, one person cannot fight against two. It's better to stay put. Thinking this, he decides, I choose 2. He silently thinks about his goal. Stable development to help the Xiao family have children and grandchildren in droves is my goal. After he finishes choosing, the system notifies him. Congratulations, host. Selection successful. Received low-grade spirit vein. Besides the congratulatory notification, the system has a reminder for him. System reminder. Just place it on a normal mountain range to form an underground spirit vein. He selects the back mountain of the Xiao family. Successfully placed it in the mountain behind the Xiao family. He looks at the system panel and smiles with satisfaction. In his heart, he thinks, the spiritual energy of heaven and earth is so dense, it's about to form mist. Thinking this, he continues his cultivation. I must take this opportunity to quickly enter secluded cultivation. At Azure Cloud Mountain, a scream rings out, an image of people panicking, along with blood spurting from a person. Azure Mist sect elder Li Xuanfeng is holding a sword, having beheaded his own disciple. Look closely. This is the consequence for lazy slackers. He raises his voice to threaten everyone there. You should remember, in the future, if you continue to be lazy, this will be your end. Everyone turns pale with fear upon hearing this. He speaks while sheathing his sword. Suddenly, he senses something. The spiritual energy of heaven and earth is so dense. Immediately, he flies off. He tiptoes and jumps onto a nearby tree branch. This confuses everyone. Elderly, what's wrong? He turns back to remind them. This powerful fluctuation of spiritual energy is coming from behind the Shiao family's mountain. Saying that, he waves his hand to order everyone. You continue to monitor the able-bodied youths of the clans. Search for the treasure. His face hardens as he continues. I will try going to the mountain behind the Shiao family to see why this fluctuation of heaven and earth spiritual energy suddenly appeared. Li Xuanfeng jumps down from the tree branch. His feet move swiftly towards the back mountain of the Shiao family. The closer he gets to the mountain behind the Shiao family, the more intense the spiritual energy fluctuation becomes. I must suppress my excitement, slow down, and hide my aura. To mortals, I hold the power of life and death. But regarding the possibility of other cultivators appearing at any time, I must be extremely cautious. A ding sound from the system suddenly rings out. Detected Azure Mist sect elder Li Xuanfeng approaching. Li Xuanfeng approaches, triggering the selection function. Xiao Chun, who is sitting absorbing spiritual energy, is disturbed. Who is it? Disturbing my absorption of heaven and earth spiritual power. The system begins to announce two options. Option 1. Kill him directly. Accumulate combat experience. Reward. 3rd grade high-tier magic treasure. Option 2. Form a friendship. Having a friend from afar. Reward. 2nd grade high-tier magic treasure. He looks at the two options, but decides to take his time before choosing. First, observe quietly. Shouldn't make a choice hastily. At this time, Li Xuanfeng has also arrived at the back mountain. Finally traced it to the back mountain of the Shiao family. He uses his divine sense. Carefully probing once, he doesn't detect any other cultivators. Seeing no one, he jumps inside. Just as he jumps in, he discovers something. It's a low-grade spirit vein. He touches the spirit vein. If the sect leader finds out I discovered a low-grade spirit vein, by then, the position of Great Elder will no longer be out of reach. I might even receive priority rights to use the spirit vein. At that time, ascending to the Golden Core stage will be easy. I must quickly report back to the Azure Mist sect. Xiao Chun does not show himself directly. He uses his voice to transmit a message. Fellow Taoist, where do you come from? This makes him extremely panicked. He looks back and forth but still sees no one, asking himself suspiciously. There's actually someone who can evade my detection? But Xuanfeng still clasps his hands in apology. I didn't expect this cultivation ground to have an owner. I have offended you. I am an elder of the Azure Mist sect. Li Xuanfeng, by chance, had a fateful encounter. I respectfully hope fellow Taoist will appear for a meeting. He appears standing in front of him. So it is fellow Taoist Li. This old man is Shiao Hua. He speaks while thinking in his head, just randomly making up a name, mainly to stall for time and drive him away. Xuanfeng still clasps his hands and bows. His face is full of worry. Although he could avoid my detection, proving his strength is higher than mine, it definitely won't be too high. After all, if he were a powerhouse, I would have been dead long ago. Shiao Hua. This name is extremely unfamiliar. It seems he is a rogue cultivator. In that case, Li Xuanfeng clasps his hands looking at Xiao Chun. His face is filled with anxiety, because in the cultivation world, trespassing on someone else's cultivation ground is a provocative act. This is a great taboo. If the opponent is strong, he certainly won't listen to my explanation, and will add another skeleton to this world. I just need to attack unexpectedly. Kill Shiao Hua, and this spirit vein will be mine. At that time, breaking through to the Golden Core stage and becoming the Great Elder of the sect will be within my grasp. He takes a bottle out of his robe. Senior, this is my humble top-grade marrow cleansing pill. Today, I accidentally trespassed into Senior's territory. Consider this a compensation gift from me. He speaks while offering the bottle with both hands to Xiao Chun. In the future, you must come to the Azure Mist sect, so I have the opportunity to treat you. Xiao Chun stands solemnly staring at him. This guy, Every time he sees the dense spiritual energy turning into mist, his eyes flash with greed. I didn't expect him to actually offer a gift to apologize. He takes the bottle of marrow cleansing pills and laughs loudly. Not bad. Fellow Taoist Li is right. It is indeed a misunderstanding. Another day, I will definitely visit the Azure Mist sect. He looks at him with cunning eyes. Probing this person's breath, his cultivation is definitely not too high. However, he is also a foundation establishment cultivator. Taking advantage of when he's off guard to ambush a cultivator with slightly higher cultivation than me, causing him heavy injury and then killing him, is not too difficult a task. He clasps his hands again and smiles. In that case, I won't disturb you anymore. Allow me to take my leave. After all, the sect currently has matters to attend to. 3 days later, I will come to invite Senior to the Azure Mist sect. His face darkens as he turns to walk away. I must obtain this spirit vein. Xiao Chan sighs in relief as if unburdening himself. Finally managed to send him away. Although he has walked a distance, he suddenly smiles a savage smile. Just need to get this low-grade spirit vein, and after returning to the sect, Great Elder, Golden Core Stage will all be in my hands. The system announces important news. Killing intent from Li Xuanfeng +1. After seeing that notification, he frowns. Bastard, a guy with a Buddha's mouth but a snake's heart. I thought everything was fine. This Azure Mist sect truly doesn't have a single good person. Strike first to gain the upper hand. He waves his hand to summon a golden sword. He jumps up, grabs it, and uses the Sun Yang sword technique towards him. He seems to sense something as well. His eyes gradually become fearful. In an instant, there is a terrifying power. A nameless fear rises in his heart. Danger is coming. The pressure gradually crashes down on his back. His eyes widen as blood gushes from his mouth. He touches his chest, soaked in his own blood. Extremely shocked. You, actually, his face is filled with anxiety and fear. Actually ambushed me. His hands tremble, and he collapses to the ground. What I didn't expect was that he would attack me directly. The sword energy was terrifyingly sharp, piercing my internal organs. Right now, although I didn't die immediately, it's not much different. Xiaochen appears behind him, speaking loudly. You wanted to kill me. Then sees the spirit vein. My spirit vein, right? Since you wanted to kill me, naturally I will kill you. So you don't die unjustly. Li Xuanfeng turns to look at him. You? How did you know? His inner self is trembling with fear. I hid it so well. Yet he still discovered it. He crawls towards him, hurriedly begging. Senior, spare my life. I was blinded by greed. I am an elder of the Azure Mist sect. You cannot kill me. Blood is gushing from his mouth, yet he still tries to act tough. You must not kill me. If you kill me, the Azure Mist sect will not let you off. Precisely because of this sentence, the system displays a notification again. Killing intent from Li Xuanfeng +1. Sensing the danger coming from him, he doesn't hesitate, raising his sword and bringing it close to him. He swings the sword while jumping up. He despairs. Fear fills his face. You. He hovers in midair, hand still holding the sword, using the move Sunset over Western Mountains. Surrounding the sword is a brilliant light, as if burning everything. At this moment, he can no longer move. Actually, he shows no mercy and decisively slashes once. His eyes are desperate. Tears just flow. Veins pop out. A slash across his neck. Blood sprays all around. His soul is pushed out of his body. The headless male corpse looks incredibly familiar. That is my body. Even in death, I couldn't have expected to be ambushed by Shiao Hua. The system panel appears with a notification. Congratulations, host. Selection successful. Reward received. 3rd grade high-tier magic treasure. Universe Bell. He puts away his sword and looks at the corpse. Don't be so nasty in your next life. It seems after I killed Li Xuanfeng, the system automatically recorded that I chose the first option, so it gave the reward. The Universe Bell appears in his hand. Xiao Chen holds it and smiles with satisfaction, then throws it into the air to suck away Li Xuanfeng's corpse. He looks at this scene and laughs very gleefully. The Universe Bell is truly convenient. It's a must-have equipment for murder and arson. Suddenly, a small brown bag appears along with a system notification. As usual, carefully checking Li Xuanfeng's storage bag, only found 10 spirit stones and a few most basic pills. He looks at those things with a bored expression. Truly dirt poor. 3 days later, Xiao Li is walking in the Xiao family citadel. He stops in front of a room door. A voice echoes from inside. Come in. He pushes the door open, adjusts his clothes, and steps inside. Xiao Chun sits on a chair, looking at him and asking, Do you have business? He stands respectfully. His face is a bit tense. Father. His voice becomes increasingly urgent. During this time, because they couldn't find the treasure on Azure Cloud Mountain forever, the people from the Azure Mist sect have lost all patience and are preparing to leave. Early this morning, the last immortal of the Azure Mist sect has left. His brows furrow slightly. I didn't expect the Azure Mist sect people to have all left. It seems this treasure really belongs to someone destined for it. He sits on the chair, hands resting on the armrests. If there are no immortals left on Azure Cloud Mountain now, then we must urge everyone to strive to spread branches and leaves for the Xiao family. Hearing his father's order, he bows his head. I obey. After returning, I will inform the young men in the clan. Saying that, he turns to leave. The system panel appears with new news. The number of the host descendants with spiritual roots has reached 50. Special reward. Congratulations, host. Received 60 years of cultivation base. 100,000 low-grade spirit stones. Activate function, Heavenly Tao Field. He looks at the system panel suspiciously. Is this a new function? Heavenly Tao Field. He clicks to view, and the system displays the scene of the mountain behind the Xiao family. Coverage of Heavenly Tao Field, Xiao Family Mountain. Heavenly Tao Field. Spiritual energy concentration is 10 times higher. Cultivation speed increased by double. Additionally, can view events inside the Tao Field at any time. He looks and smiles a strange smile. This is truly a heavenly grotto blessed land. After that, he completes the process of automatically absorbing 60 years of cultivation base. He has reached Golden Core, level 6. He praises with satisfaction. Not bad. Cultivation has also increased. The system panel appears again. Detected 1,000-year ginseng entering the Heavenly Tao Field. Triggering selection. Please choose. Option 1. Immediately capture the ginseng. Consuming it can increase cultivation by 500 years. Reward. 300 years of cultivation base. Technique. Divine Dragon 9 transformations. Option 2. Accept as a disciple. Can help the spiritual energy in the Tao field gradually increase. Reward received. 6 bottles of longevity pills. Technique. Heavenly Spirit 9 transformations. He is astonished when seeing that notification. 1,000-year ginseng. The system continues to notify. 1,000-year ginseng. It is a ginseng spirit that has absorbed the essence of the sun and moon for 1,000 years on Azure Cloud Mountain, containing the essence of plants and vegetation. Gained sentience 200 years ago. Successfully transformed 10 years ago. Possesses the Earth Escape divine ability. He widens his eyes in surprise. It seems this is the treasure the Azure Mist sect struggled to find. Xiao Qin uses his divine sense to probe. Found it. If I just eat it like that, it would be a pity. Then I'll subdue it. He hurriedly flies to the back mountain of the Xiao family, the Heavenly Tao Field. At the back mountain of the Xiao family, Heavenly Tao Field, orange-yellow water splashes up in the lake. Ling Shenxi is happily playing in the lake. The spiritual energy here is so dense. This isn't a trap, is it? A voice appears from nowhere, startling the boy. Little friend, what are you looking for? Do you need my help? Startled, he hurriedly flees, leaving Xiao Chun standing there smiling, relying on this Earth Escape technique to flee without a trace. No wonder the Azure Mist sect and the able-bodied youths of other clans couldn't find him. However, this is the Heavenly Tao Field, my territory, because the spiritual energy in the Tao Field is the densest, partly thanks to the enhancement of the low-grade spirit vein. On the other hand, thanks to the inherent spiritual energy of the Tao Field. So the level of spiritual energy here is comparable to the heavenly grotto blessed lands of major sects. This place has an irresistible attraction to a treasure like the 1,000-year ginseng. On this side, the boy is still running with all his might. Xiao Chan raises his hand to create a circle of spiritual energy. That stream of spiritual energy wraps around the little boy. Ling Shenxi is surprised and confused. He grabs Ling Shenxi back in the blink of an eye. The boy's face is bewildered, not understanding what the heck is happening. He sets the boy down on the ground and speaks gently. Little friend, I found you again. He turns back to see him and screams in fear. Immortal. The golden light around Ling Shenxi slowly disappears. Xiaochen looks down at him gently. Little one, don't be afraid. This old man won't hurt you. His cheeks turn red. He slowly picks him up. He lets the boy sit in his arms. His eyes are gentle, gently patting Ling Shenxi's head. Then he speaks. That's right, like someone coaxing a child. He says, Little one, do you want to take me as your master? The boy's eyes open wide and round, looking at him. Take his master? He looks at the boy and says, If you take me as your master, you can live freely on this mountain in the future without worrying about encountering any danger. And I will teach you cultivation techniques so you can enter the path of immortal cultivation. His eyes are incredibly sparkling. How about it? The boy's eyes widen as he looks at him. Cultivation. Then Ling Shenxi kneels down and bows on his hand. Master. The system appears with a notification. Congratulations, host. Selection successful. Subdued the 1,000-year ginseng. Reward received. 6 bottles of longevity pills. Technique. Heavenly Spirit 9 transformations. He smiles happily, gently patting the boy's head. Good disciple. Since you are a 1,000-year ginseng transformed into human form, Master will name you Ling Shenxi. The boy sits neatly in the palm of his hand. Yay, I am Ling Shenxi. He looks at the boy affectionately and continues. Then Master will give you a meeting gift. Master will teach you a cultivation technique. Heavenly Spirit 9 transformations. This is a 3rd grade high-tier technique. The boy asks him curiously, Master, what is the Heavenly Spirit 9 transformations? Xiaochen speaks gently. You will know soon. Relax your mind. He places his hand on the boy's forehead. A stream of immortal energy begins to radiate from his finger. A golden light flashes. Ling Shenxi sees characters moving around. He looks at the boy. Do you feel the scriptures in your head? The boy nods in reply. I do. He nods back at the boy. Not bad. In the following days, Xiao Chun is in the study teaching him characters. This character is Shun, ginseng. Ling Shenxi repeats the word he just said. Shun. Suddenly, he realizes something and looks up. From inside, Xiao Chun speaks. Well, why have you come here? Hua slowly pushes the door open. He says, Ancestor, I have come to bid you farewell. I want to go on a journey to gain experience. Xiao Hua furrows his brows, speaking seriously. To find opportunities that belong to me. Only by truly wandering the world will be good for the upcoming 10-year agreement. He is extremely surprised by this farewell. The system panel appears, giving him options. Detected Xiao Hua choosing to travel for experience. Triggering selection. Please choose. Option 1. Refuse. Teach Xiao Hua personally. Reward received. 4th grade high-tier magic treasure. Option 2. Agree to let Xiao Hua go on a journey for experience. Reward received. 3rd grade high-tier magic treasure. He frowns at Xiao Hua, saying nothing. His silence makes the boy anxious. Ancestor. He speaks up to approve. I agree. Xiao Chan places his hand on the boy's shoulder. Jade cannot shine without polishing. Go. Be careful in everything. Remember, the Xiao family will forever be your strongest backing. He looks up at him. Ancestor. His eyes well up with tears. Then, Xiao Hua bows his head. Thank you, Ancestor, for granting my wish. The system appears again to congratulate. Congratulations, host. Agreed to let Xiao Hua go on a journey for experience. Reward received. 3rd grade high-tier magic treasure. Azure Dragon Sword. He looks at the reward and smiles happily. Young birds must learn to fly sooner or later. Then he turns to speak to the boy. Or, the Ancestor gives you a magic treasure. This is the Azure Dragon Sword. A 3rd grade high-tier magic treasure. Use it as a self-defense weapon on your journey. He holds up the sword in front of Xiao Hua's bewildered gaze. He accepts the sword Xiao Chun bestowed. Thank you, Ancestor. He doesn't say much more. Go. Be careful in whatever you do. Think carefully before you act. Facing his teachings, the boy says yes. Then Xiao Hua also steps out. Holding the sword in his hand, he promises himself, Ancestor, I definitely won't let you down. He watches the boy through divine sense, smiling proudly. His posture as he stands watching the scenery is incredibly elegant. Just like that, one day, several months later, while he is sitting in cultivation, the system notifies, grandson Xiao Hua had an unexpected encounter with an expert, received guidance, and his cultivation increased significantly. He is extremely surprised. Cultivation increased significantly? He looks at the system panel. Already reached Foundation Establishment Level 3? Who exactly is this divine being that could help Hua improve so quickly? It's just like cheating. Shiao Hua is sitting in a cave, concentrating on cultivation. The ring on his hand suddenly emits a blue flame. A voice speaks out. Kid, as long as you continuously provide spiritual energy to this old man will help you become stronger. But if you take me as your master, I will give everything I have to teach you. He takes off the ring on his hand and throws it into the air. Shiao Hua clasps his hands. Master, the voice speaks again. Very good. Good disciple. After finishing the apprenticeship, he puts the ring back on his hand. Immediately, streams of blue energy surround him. Time flies. Hua is still diligently gaining experience. 5 years have passed. Shao Chun continues to cultivate. The system continuously notifies of cultivation increases. And another 5 years pass. At the Azure Mist sect, Azure Mist Mountain, the sect leader of the Azure Mist sect, Li Qingshan, is sitting in a cave cultivating. Blue lights surround him. Those blue lights become denser and denser, finally covering the entire Azure Mist sect. Everyone present discusses among themselves after seeing the blue light. That light covers everything. Soon, the entire place is filled with spiritual energy. Someone runs over shouting loudly. This is a cloud tribulation. The sect leader is about to break through to the golden core stage. That young man and others fly on swords to notify. Everyone, evacuate quickly. Li Qingshan flies up into the sky along with that strange light. The power is extremely terrifying. His expression at this moment is extremely smug. Those blue lights gather around him. Soon, a few bolts of lightning strike out from him. He takes out a golden bell. The lightning bolts become increasingly violent. More and more of them. They accumulate around him, as if with just a single command. Those lightning bolts could attack anyone. The old man looks stern, a bit strained, then gritting his teeth, starting to have thoughts. All the spiritual energy of heaven and earth is rapidly flowing into my body. My aura is continuously increasing. Li Qingshan smiles gleefully. My aura has finally reached Golden Core Level 1. Finally succeeded in the tribulation. And just like that, the old man keeps sucking in the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. At the martial arts training ground of the Azure Mist sect, when he finishes his tribulation, everyone congratulates him. Congratulations, sect leader. Congratulations, sect leader. Breaking through to Golden Core. May the sect leader's martial fortune last forever. Nailin also comes to congratulate. Congratulations, master, on successfully passing the lightning tribulation. Ascending to Golden Core. He walks over, looks at her, and asks, Yinner, I heard that a few years ago you went to the Shiao family to break off an engagement? Hearing her master's question, she begins to recall the unpleasant memories between her and Shiao Hua. Then she clasps her hands and explains, That is correct, master. Moreover, this disciple also has a 10-year agreement with that mortal Shiao Hua, a vulgar mortal who is worlds apart from us. I will definitely make him wake up to reality. A quail can never fly up to the blue sky. He is very satisfied with her attitude and praises her. Good character. In the back mountain of the Shiao family. While Shao Chun is concentrating on cultivation, the system notifies him. Congratulations, host. The number of descendants has reached 1,000. The system dings again. Congratulations, host. Received reward. Ginseng seedling. Taken out a ginseng seedling. He uses divine sense to call out. Ling Shensi, come here. The boy slowly walks inside. Master, I'm here. He looks at the boy and thinks. Ling Shensi is a spiritual being born of heaven and earth. So his talent is also terrifyingly strong. He looks at the boy's profile and praises silently. Not bad. Improving very quickly. He hands the seedling to the boy. This is a ginseng seedling. Take it and plant in the yard. The boy reaches out to receive it. Yes, master. Then takes the seedling to plant as Shao Chun instructed. He remains seated there. Let's check the current situation of the Shiao family. The family harmony brings prosperity. System displays information related to the Shiao family. He looks at the system panel, thinking deeply. I'm very satisfied. The Shiao family has children and grandchildren in droves. Suddenly remembers. It's been a very long time since I grew a beard. He looks out into the yard. Ling Shenxi is about to finish planting the ginseng seedling. I should continue returning to the room to cultivate. Just as he returns to the cultivation room, the system notifies. Shiao Hua's 10-year agreement has arrived. Triggering selection. Please choose. Making him frown in difficulty. The system notifies. Detected that Shiao Hua's 10-year agreement deadline has arrived. Triggering selection. Please choose. He looks at that notification, pondering. 10 years have passed so quickly? If it weren't for the system, I would probably be resting in peace in a grave by now. The sky is high and the earth is wide. Being alive is the best. The system panel displays 2 options. Option 1. Attack decisively. Help Shiao Hua win. Reward received. A 4th grade high-tier magic treasure. Fire Fist, 9 transformations. Option 2. Trust Shiao Hua. Strength has increased significantly. Decide to stay put and not reveal yourself. Reward received. Sword come divine ability. He clicks on Shiao Hua's information panel again to check the boy's strength. Hua has improved a lot. In that case, system, I choose option 2. The system appears to congratulate him. Congratulations, host. The reward received is sword come divine ability. At the martial arts training ground of the Azure Mist sect, Shiao Hua and Nailin Yin are standing on the arena. Witnessed by everyone in the Azure Mist sect, Nailin Yin snorts lightly. Hua stands still at his position, clasping his hands. Shiao family. Shiao Hua has come according to the agreement from 10 years ago. Within 10 years, I have become a man who stands tall with his head held high. The men outside hear this and discuss. She looks at him disdainfully and says, Shiao Hua, a useless person with mediocre aptitude, like you shouldn't have dreamed. The Azure Mist sect cannot be humiliated by you. Today you must die. Saying that, she draws her sword and rushes towards him. She shouts the name of the move. Wind-tearing sword technique. He stands still on the spot. His face does not change expression. Hua gently draws his sword in front of Nailin Yun's approaching sword tip. He blocks her strike. The 2 blades clash, making a sound. Shiao Hua knocks her back. Everyone outside is shocked seeing his cultivation. Foundation Establishment Level 6. The person she once despised is useless. His cultivation is now equal to hers. Being at a disadvantage, she threatens him. You should know that behind me is the Azure Mist sect. He looks at her with contemptuous eyes and snorts. So the Azure Mist sect also has useless people with mediocre aptitude. Then he holds the sword horizontally in front of his face and says, Take this. Flying Dragon 9 swords. After shouting the move name, a giant blue dragon appears. Everyone outside is extremely excited. 9 paths of sword energy condense in midair to form a 5-clawed azure dragon. Terrifying. Nailin Yun is extremely shocked. Then she quickly regains her composure. I am a young sect master of the Azure Mist sect. I cannot let myself lose face. Shiao Hua, I'll fight you to the death. Wind-tearing sword technique. D. A stream of red spiritual power collides with the blue dragon. The moves of the 2 create a huge explosion. In the end, Nailin Yin is sitting on the ground. The match has come to an end. He uses his hand to conjure the fake divorce letter, looking down at her. The 10-year agreement, you lost. She sits on the ground, trembling in fear, begging. Don't kill me. Her mind is now filled with fear. This is the first time I've felt fear. Shiao Hua does nothing to her, but turns to leave. Huh? He walked away? What Shiao Hua has experienced in these past years, I will never be able to understand. But I know the hardships were definitely more than a young sect master who only stayed on the mountain like me. These falling tears, I don't know if they are from regret or humiliation. Tears on her face. Since when have they flowed into 2 long streams? People from the Azure Mist sect hurriedly block Shiao Hua's path. Brat, you slander the young sect master of the Azure Mist sect. How can you leave so easily? Sect leader, if he leaves openly like this today, the reputation of the Azure Mist sect will be completely lost. Once today's events get out, then our Azure Mist sect will have no standing left. An innocent man has no guilt, but entering the immortal gate means having guilt. Hearing their accusations, he just gives a faint smile and asks them, Is that so? I didn't want to kill anyone, but someone is forcing me to kill. Good, very good. He looks around and estimates. Here, the person with the highest cultivation is the Great Elder at Foundation Establishment Level 9. The elder with the lowest cultivation has also reached foundation establishment level 6. I just went through a fierce battle. My spiritual energy is currently depleted. Now having to continue fighting 1 against 10, I'm gradually falling into a disadvantage. While thinking, he continues to parry those guys. Blue light emits from the ring. It slowly flies up to the top of his head, then wraps around Shiao Hua like a flowing stream. My cultivation is gradually increasing. Almost reached the golden core realm. One of them speaks up. This guy is a bit strange. His cultivation suddenly skyrocketed, even surpassing me. Don't worry, this kind of sudden increase definitely has side effects. He swings his sword, thinking to himself, receiving master support. Using the move, Flying Dragon 9 Swords. A majestic blue dragon appears. It flies through those guys. With just one move, he knocks away almost all the elders. Shiao Hua pants heavily, face turning purple from overexertion. Forcing myself to execute the Flying Dragon 9 Swords again makes my insides burn. My dantian and spiritual energy are completely depleted. Those elders were just knocked away by me. This is my chance to escape from the Azure Mist sect. A tremor makes him widen his eyes in shock. A terrifying pressure of golden core cultivation is slowly locking onto me. He clutches his chest and vomits blood. Li Qingshan stands high above looking down, seeing Shiao Hua hurriedly fleeing. The Azure Mist sect cannot be humiliated. Kneel down and admit your guilt, and I might leave your corpse intact. Suddenly, Shiao Hua abruptly vomits blood. He hurriedly clutches his chest tightly, turning back to look at the man still hovering in midair. The 10-year agreement turned out to be just a joke. Regardless of winning or losing, I can't leave here today, right? He wipes the blood from his mouth with his hand. Then he stands up and turns around. Try and see if you can stop me from going down the mountain. He looks down at the boy with disdain. Ignorant and foolish. He uses a very strange move. A strange blue light emits from his hand. The boy stands still watching, unable to do anything. His hand grows larger, approaching Shiao Hua. From the ring, his master's voice speaks out. Hua, hand your body over to me. He looks at the ring and whispers, Master. The voice from the ring continues. The Azure Mist sect is not allowed to humiliate my disciple. No one can stop you from leaving. He continues speaking. It's okay. I just have to sleep for a while. For the time following that, you will have to rely on yourself. As soon as he finishes speaking, the boy's eyes flash with a red light. Li Qingshan's move creates a huge explosion. He slowly descends to the ground to investigate. The dust gradually settles. He observes and gasps. Extremely surprised not to see the boy amidst the ruins. Not seen anywhere. Shiao Hua still has this kind of method? Although realizing Shiao Hua's disappearance, his divine sense has no way to determine his location. Immediately, he gives an order. Men, arrange for 2 elders to lead people to the Shiao family at Azure Cloud Mountain. Exterminate the entire Shiao family. The leader of that group obeys. Yes, sect leader. Saying that, they all rush towards the Shiao family. On the other hand, a strange light radiates from a cave. Shiao Hua is currently in a cave healing his injuries. His face is sorrowful. Master, several days later, at the back mountain of the Shiao family, a terrifying thunderstorm is preparing to strike down. Xiao Chun stands silently watching. At this moment, his cultivation is at golden core level 9. He furrows his brows and says, Today is the day to ascend to the nascent soul stage. With abundant primordial energy, he slowly flies up into midair. A massive lightning tribulation is summoned right above his head. The leader orders everyone. The entire Shiao family must not approach the back mountain. Go quickly. He slowly relaxes his body to receive the nascent soul lightning tribulation. A fierce lightning tribulation strikes down at him. It could almost destroy everything. Yet after enduring the fierce lightning tribulation, he remains unharmed. He arrogantly demands to continue. He flies in midair, bearing the subsequent lightning tribulations. Perhaps due to overload, a huge explosion occurs. Purple lightning bolts begin to appear, and the lightning tribulation continues incessantly. Until half an hour later, it dissipates. An elder says to everyone, This is just a normal large thunderstorm. Everyone go back. Everyone just says yes, in unison, and returns to their work. Shaoli stands looking up at the sky. Ancestor. Xiao Chun slowly descends. He stands on the ground, looking around. His eyes exude a contemplative look as he gazes downwards. Inside his body, a tiny version of himself appears, successfully ascended to nascent soul. A voice from behind asks him worriedly, "Master, are you all right?" He turns around to look. It is Ling Shensi kneeling down. He smiles, turning his back to look at the boy, then reassures him, "I'm fine. This nascent soul lightning tribulation is nothing to be afraid of." The boy stands behind, congratulating him. "Congratulations, Master, on successfully entering the nascent soul stage. Master's martial path is prosperous. Lightning tribulations no longer affect you." In the cultivation room, he and Ling Shensi are proceeding with cultivation. He opens the system to check something. The system panel displays information related to himself. He looks at that information and thinks, "Once a mortal worried about birth, aging, sickness, and death, now I have 1,000 years of lifespan." On the system panel, strange figures suddenly appear. Detected Azure Mist sect disciples entering the Xiao family's range. Triggering selection. Please choose. Xiao Chun looks at the system panel. Option 1. Daring to provoke the Overlord. Directly take action to kill them. Reward received. 5th grade high-tier magic treasure. Option 2. Stand by and watch. Continue self-development. Reward received. 4th grade medium-tier magic treasure. He looks at the two options, pondering. If I wanted peace, naturally I would choose the second one. But if the entire Xiao family is gone, and only I remain, what meaning is there? How can I let outsiders harm the descendants of the Xiao family? Thinking this, he clicks on option 1. Information related to the people of the Azure Mist sect appears. He looks through it and laughs. A total of 10 people. The strongest is the second elder, who has only reached foundation establishment level 8. A bunch of minions. Just as he finishes thinking, he flies off immediately. Ling Shensi, sitting next to him, is startled. Faster already? A purple light appears in front of the Xiao family gate. The Azure Mist sect group stands in front of the Xiao family gate discussing. Everyone. The sect leader's order is to exterminate everyone in the Xiao family, young and old, to prevent them from being prepared when Shiao Hua returns to the Xiao family. The second elder turns back to remind them. Outside 100 meters. Attack immediately. The others respond enthusiastically. Second elder is brilliant. Second elder strategy is indeed the best. He smiles a cunning smile. That is natural. Xiao Chun suddenly appears behind them and speaks up. The Azure Mist sect claims to be a righteous sect. I didn't expect your actions to be so treacherous and malicious. All of them turn around in surprise. Who? He stands amidst the group and speaks. Since it has come to this old man cannot let you live. One of them sees him speaking like that and asks loudly, "Who are you? How dare you speak so arrogantly?" The second elder steps forward and shouts, "Our sect leader has reached the golden core stage. Aren't you afraid your mouth will get you killed?" Saying that, he uses a hand sign to order everyone. Kill him. Everyone understands his intention. They look at each other and rush towards him. He stands by the side, smiling a ghastly smile. Still think you're formidable? Dying won't be unjust. He just smirks slightly. Where do you get that confidence from? In the blink of an eye, all the swords pierce into their bodies. Seeing this scene, he is extremely panicked. How can this be? Where did the swords come from? Could the Xiao family have set an ambush here long ago? A guy standing behind calls him. Second elder. Above. Look above. He looks up. Sweat flows ceaselessly down his face. Swords gradually appear. In the sky, countless swords are pointing towards them. He stands still on the spot. Sword come. All the swords rush towards them, terrifying that guy. The second elder is terrified. His face turns pale. He turns around and flees hurriedly, ordering all the remaining people. Quick, run quickly. Report to the sect leader. The Xiao family cannot be fought. This person cannot be fought. Xiao Chun stands watching them flee in fear. He remains standing still, smiling, pointing his finger towards them. A bloody scene unfolds immediately after. The system panel appears. Congratulations, host. Received reward. 5th grade high-tier magic treasure. Azure Cloud sword. A sword slowly appears from the system panel. He holds a sword and praises. Not bad. Now that I have the 5th grade high-tier magic treasure, Azure Cloud sword, I don't need to use spirit swords anymore. He pushes off with his feet. Blue lights appear under his feet. He shoots up into the sky, leaving only a streak of blue light. Several days later, at the Azure Mist Sect's council hall, Li Qingshan sits on the chair, surrounded by people from the Azure Mist sect. He slams his hand angrily on the chair and says, "Who is it? Who exactly dared to kill the elders of our Azure Mist sect?" It seems the Shiao family is not simple. Everyone is silent as cicadas in winter. His face darkens as he speaks. The second elder was at Foundation Establishment Level 8, along with a group of Foundation Establishment disciples, yet they were wiped out by someone in a single move. I actually want to go to the Shiao family to see who that mysterious person really is. The incense burner in the room is emitting curling smoke. Xiao Chun is sitting in the cultivation room. Blue lights surround his body. The effect of this cultivation increases cultivation speed by double. It's great. A miniature version of him lies curled up inside a red sphere, absorbing that blue light. He clicks to view his personal information. His personal information appears, long as a scroll. So everyone please bear with reading it. Through the system panel, he looks and happily continues cultivating. With a lifespan this long, it's enough for the Shiao family to maintain the lineage for hundreds of generations. The red sphere slowly floats up into the air. The miniature version of him stands inside the sphere, looking down. He isn't wearing clothes. Visions of the future appear before his eyes. He smiles with satisfaction. The current legacy of the Shiao family makes this old man extremely satisfied. Suddenly, he is startled as if discovering something. It's an image of a man walking among the crowd. Why is there a golden core cultivator mixed in here? He requests to check the information and discovers it is Li Qingshan. He ponders deeply. The sect leader of the Azure Mist sect. I didn't expect it to be Li Qingshan. If a golden core cultivator goes on a killing spree in the Shiao family, it won't be a small matter. He worriedly imagines the scenario where Li Qingshan kills everyone in the manor. This is no different from a ticking time bomb. He places his hand on the system panel and scans it. His cultivation hasn't surpassed the golden core stage, while I have already reached nascent soul. Then it seems this Azure Mist sect leader cannot be kept alive. His face shows a bit of annoyance. His brows also furrow. Only dead people are not dangerous. At this moment, Li Qingshan is walking inside the Shiao family estate. Calling it the Shiao family is an understatement. It's more like another small city within Setting Sun City. This Shiao family is not simple. He smiles a scheming smile. Looks like I need to investigate more thoroughly. That night, the sky is strangely gloomy. Leaves are blowing everywhere. A large circle appears along with a voice. Fellow Taoist, how do you find the scenery of the Shiao family? Li Qingshan steps back warily. He looks towards the circle with suspicion. This Shiao family is indeed not as simple as it looks on the surface. Calm down. He smiles and clasps his hands, saying, Fellow Taoist is joking. The Shiao family's spiritual energy is dense, and the scenery is beautiful. It is a suitable place for cultivation. It's just that this time I came uninvited. I respectfully hope fellow Taoist will allow me to make amends. The circle acts like a lens projecting down on Li Qingshan. Please, fellow Taoist, give me a chance to meet you in person to apologize. Xiao Chun sits watching him through the system screen, gloating. Afraid of you? Dare to come, and I will kill you. He extends his hand forward. A stream of blue spiritual energy transmits out. His voice carries a hint of challenge. If you want to apologize, this old man has prepared top-grade tea in a mountain behind the Shiao family. I invite fellow Taoist to the back mountain of the Shiao family for a visit. As soon as he finishes speaking, the window bursts open. He immediately flies out the window. A moment later, Li Qingshan also arrives on his flying sword. He lands and introduces himself. I am Li Qingshan, honored to meet you. His face is extremely happy and excited to meet him. He pours tea while introducing himself. This old man is the ancestor of the Shiao family, Xiao Chun. Please sit. While pouring tea, Xiao Chun speaks. Dying people don't need to deliberately hide anything. Li Qingshan sits down and speaks frankly. The Shiao family ancestor is indeed a cultivator. In the end, the 10-year agreement turned my beloved disciple into a useless person. All caused by the Shiao family. His eyes become vicious. Today, I will definitely kill you, old man. The system notifies. Killing intent from Li Qingshan +1. He doesn't waver at all, calmly picking up the teacup to drink. In front of him, he still smiles happily. Brother Xiao has built such a great legacy, and your cultivation is also extremely formidable. Truly a hero. However, his face turns dangerous immediately. With Brother Zhao's cultivation like this, I wonder where your successor is. At this moment, the system continuously notifies the same information. Killing intent from Li Qingshan +1. He sits still, bowing his head. He gives a faint smile. Bastard. Later when you die, I will definitely award you an acting trophy. He angrily crushes the cup in his hand. The night scenery outside is extremely poetic. Li Qingshan's flattering voice rings out. This place of Brother Xiao looks truly elegant. This bold little brother would like permission to admire it. Xiao Chun leads him on a tour. He stops at a painting and stands looking at it. This painting is the work of the pavilion master of White Phoenix Pavilion. This sword must be the famous 5th grade Azure Cloud sword. Cuts iron like mud, rare in the world. There's also the crimson pearl flower, a precious flower that only blooms on the left side of the river. Eating it can help increase internal energy. Looking at those items, many thoughts arise in his heart. Great clans in all regions have relationships with the Xiao family. I still haven't sensed the existence of his disciple, mysterious as a deep cave with no bottom. Xiao Chun laughs and chats happily with him, then explains. This old man is just a villager in the mountains and forests, not belonging to any sect. My cultivation is ordinary, just golden core level 2, nothing impressive. He laughs and chats happily with him on the outside, but thinks to himself, after greeting 18 generations of your ancestors, I will kill you. As for Li Qingshan, he turns away, covering his mouth. Regarding what Xiao Chun said, I am still half doubting, half believing. I investigated and found that the Xiao family only has one cultivator, Xiao Chun. Didn't see any other cultivators. He looks at him and smiles. Ling Shenxi has reverted to his original form. His aura has completely disappeared. To Li Qingshan, he is just a white radish. He covers his mouth with his fan, glancing at him. An old man with no sect. Cultivation at golden core level 2. Then don't blame me. He sits down, clasping his hands respectfully. Today, meeting the Xiao family ancestor is truly an honor. However, I still need to go to another place. I won't disturb you any longer. The system notified him again. Killing intent from Li Qingshan +1. He picked up his teacup and thought to himself, this Azure Cloud sect is truly a nest of vipers. He gently reminded him, Sect Masterly, please be careful on your way out. He suddenly froze. My identity has been exposed. A sense of danger enveloped him. He raised his hand and summoned his sword. Fear was written all over Li Qingshan's face. This is nascent soul stage cultivation. Xiao Chun stood behind him, controlling the swords. He directed the swords to pierce through his body. In an instant, the swords ran him through. Li Qingshan still couldn't process what was happening. I was going to ambush him, but in the end, I was the one who got ambushed. Xiao Chen's expression was calm. A single move, yet it held such terrifying power. A massive explosion erupted. He used his spiritual sense to search for him. Scanning for Li Qingshan with spiritual sense, I can confirm that Li Qingshan has been completely obliterated. Suddenly, something strange emerged from the pool of blood where Li Qingshan died. It took him completely by surprise. What is this? The system received the query. It immediately provided an answer. A soul fragment of Dark Soul Hall Elder, Wang Qi, used to control Li Qingshan. He looked puzzled. Dark Soul Hall? Wang Qi? Never heard of them. He held his sword, his expression turning serious. But if he's the one who is pulling Li Qingshan's strings, then he deserves to die. A soul fragment materialized. Who are you? How dare you kill a pawn of the Dark Soul Hall? He replied haughtily. You're asking me? He smirked. Listen closely. As he spoke, he raised his sword. I am your father. With that, he swung his sword at Wang Qi's soul fragment. System notification. Resentment from Wang Qi +1. At the Dark Soul Hall headquarters. The place was gloomy and cold. Wang Qi was sitting with a frown. A sharp pain from his soul caused his eyes to fly open. He coughed up a large mouthful of blood, his soul shaken. He then fumbled for something inside his robes. Then, Li Qingshan spoke with rage. You dare destroy my soul, clone? I will definitely kill you. I will rip out your tendons, flay your skin, and then mince you into pieces. Li Qingshan sat down in a meditative posture. Finally, I'll rip out your soul and burn it in a furnace day and night. so you can neither live nor die. I will make your entire family suffer the same pain." He suppressed his anger, but the sect master's long-term plan is more important. For now, I can temporarily endure this rage. Once the sect master's plan succeeds, that will be the day you pay a heavy price. As he spoke, he clenched his fist tightly. A few days later, at the Azure Cloud sect, everyone was in an uproar. The sect master of the Azure Cloud sect had vanished without a trace. All the elders of the sect were also dead. Nailin Yun sat in a corner, watching the people of her sect and crying. The entire sect was now like a snake without a head. Every disciple in the sect was anxious and lost. Nailin Yun thought to herself from afar, "Only I know the truth." Her eyes welled up with tears. Master Li Qingshan went to the Shiao family. Shiao Hua's Shiao family. Unfortunately, there's no medicine for regret in this world. She activated her damsel in distress skill. Her thoughts raced. Because of what happened with Shiao, my hair turned white overnight. Even the beliefs I've held for so long are slowly shattering. In the past, the Azure Cloud sect acted tyrannically. We offended countless people. The disciples whose loyalty was wavering secretly plundered valuable items from the sect, and then made excuses to leave the Azure Cloud sect. The disciples who remained were all untalented. You know what that means. Very soon, the entire Azure Cloud sect will collapse. A few days later, at a certain restaurant, everyone in the restaurant was excitedly discussing the Azure Cloud sect. The Azure Cloud sect has officially announced its disbandment. The discussion continued without stopping. A few days ago, didn't their sect master, Li Qingshan, just break through to the Golden Core stage? Another person spoke up. "I think that Azure Cloud sect must have offended the wrong person. I wonder who it was. Someone who could make a sect as powerful as the Azure Cloud sect collapse." The other person replied, "After all, the Azure Cloud sect was the most powerful sect within a 1,000-mile radius. Who could possibly have the power to destroy the Azure Cloud sect? It's truly unbelievable." The scene shifts to the back mountain of the Shiao family estate. Shiao Li was arduously climbing the steps. Then, in a flash, Shiao Chun appeared before him. This teleportation skill, Father is truly a master. Standing before him, he asked, "What brings you here?" He hurriedly reported to him, "Father, the Azure Cloud sect, it has collapsed." He just smiled faintly and replied, "I know. I was the one who destroyed the Azure Cloud sect." His son's face was a mask of utter shock, unable to comprehend what had happened. "I can't believe Father could destroy the Azure Cloud sect with just a casual move." Seeing his son's expression, he simply remained silent. Seizing this opportunity, Shiao Chun wanted to build a powerful family, so there was no time to delay. He immediately instructed his son, "Gather all the Shiao family descendants who possess spirit roots. Then bring them here for Ling Kanzi to teach them immortal cultivation techniques." Shiao Li accepted the order. "Yes, Father. I will go and make the arrangements immediately." He's already old and frail, yet his rejuvenated father shows him no sympathy. After giving the task, he offered no further instructions. He lifted his teacup, ready to attend to his own matters. "Go on. I need to continue my cultivation." Shiao Li obeyed. He thought to himself, "After I return, I must quickly carry out Father's instructions." The scene shifts to a rocky mountain region. Several hundred miles from Azure Cloud Mountain, Shiao Chun was concentrating all his energy on cultivation, partly to heal old wounds and partly to increase his strength. After a month of healing with various medicinal pills, most of my injuries are nearly healed. I can find a chance to go to Azure Cloud Mountain and investigate the Azure Cloud sect. At that moment, at the foot of Azure Cloud Mountain, Shiao Chen's beloved disciple, Shiao Hua, was asking the locals for information. But the news he received was not very encouraging. What? The Azure Cloud sect is gone? The woodcutter didn't know the whole story either. That's right. It disbanded a long time ago. To this day, no one knows who did it. Shiao Hua felt a ripple in his heart. I can't believe that while I was healing, the Azure Cloud sect was destroyed. But he no longer felt any regret or lingering attachment. But for me, this can be considered revenge. Through the ring on his finger, more modern and convenient than Messenger or Zalo, he could communicate from anywhere without Wi-Fi or 5G. Master, where do we go next? From afar, Shiao Chun received the signal and instructed his disciple. Next, we will go to the Heavenly Star Tower. Shiao Hua acknowledged the order. The Heavenly Star Tower. He knew a little about this place from his master stories. I've heard Master mention it before. It's a top-tier force that he personally established. Even the Azure Cloud sect couldn't compare to it. Time flashes forward 5 years. At this time, in the Shiao family estate, the descendants were diligently studying. The system displayed a notification. Detected that the host descendants have reached 2,000 in number. The reward is unbelievable. In this era of polygamy, the number of descendants is increasing at a dizzying rate. But this is beneficial for our main character. He was cultivating. System notification. Congratulations, host. You have received a reward. High-grade 4th tier magic treasure. Cloud-chasing boots. Even Xiao Chun couldn't believe his descendants had multiplied exponentially. A significant cause of the population boom. I can't believe the number of descendants has already reached 2,000. He immediately received the new item. Cloud-chasing boots received. This piece of equipment is no ordinary item. After putting them on, they immediately vanish as if they were never there. I know many of you have wanted the superpower of invisibility since you were kids. Xiao Chun tested the product right away while it was hot. Let's give it a try. My speed feels at least twice as fast as before. Xiao Chun seemed to be flying rather than walking. The situation had changed a lot after 5 years. After 5 years, the entire Azure Cloud Mountain now belonged to the Shiao family. Sunset City had become the Shiao family's territory. At the same time, there were many rumors circulating outside. It was said that the Shiao family had a mysterious master. Thanks to Ling Kanzi's guidance over the years, those in the Shiao family with spirit roots had all embarked on the path of cultivation. Therefore, with its large number of descendants and cultivators, the current Shiao family had become the hegemon of the region. Xiao Chun continued. He checked his personal information. The system displayed age 130/1800. Cultivation, nascent soul level 2. Number of descendants, 2008. An insanely dominant number. Cultivation technique. Dreaming grand mist, purple, chi scripture. Divine art, sword control technique. High grade, 1st tier. Sunset sword art, high grade, 3rd tier. And so on and so forth. Basically, since he's the main character, his stats are on a whole different level, folks. But what Xiao Chun cared about most was his lifespan. A lifespan this long is truly the best thing. Now, let's check on a few things. Might as well check on the current situation of the others. The system displayed the information. First up is Xiao Chen's precious disciple. Name, Shiao Hua. He rated him highly. As expected of his favorite, he grinned from ear to ear. Not bad. He's already entered the Golden Core stage. Truly a peerless talent. And he's even become the master of the Heavenly Star Tower. He has great potential, worthy of being a descendant of the Shiao family. Xiao Chen's gaze suddenly sharpened as he scrolled to his son's information. My eldest son, Xiao Li. Some time ago, he successfully entered the Qi refining stage. First, I'll envelop the entire Shiao estate with my spiritual sense. This will make it easier for me to monitor the changes and development of the Shiao family. His spiritual sense also allowed him to observe the descendants of the Shiao clan. Found Xiao Li. While time forgot the father, it certainly didn't spare the son. Xiao Li had reached his twilight years, hunched over and leaning on a cane. Spiritual sense enveloped Xiao Li's body. He suddenly felt a chill run down his spine. Abracadabra. Xiao Chen instantly appeared in front of Xiao Li. Even at his age, he was still very respectful before his eternally youthful father. Father, you were looking for me? Xiao Chen replied. Through the information panel displayed by the system, Xiao Chun could be certain. My son has indeed embarked on the path of cultivation. Xiao Chen looked up and observed his son's complexion carefully. Not only that, Xiao Li's complexion looks much healthier now. Although his hair and beard were still white, in the main character's assessment, he looks much younger than before. He probably looked like an old immortal before, but he's better now. Xiao Chun gently approached and encouraged his son. Leah, you're a cultivator now. Therefore, go to Ling Kanzi later. I will have him give you a book of immortal techniques. From now on, you must cultivate diligently. Yes, father. Hearing these words, Xiao Li probably felt a sting in his eyes. I'm so moved. I never thought that one day I could become a legendary immortal. Scene change. After instructing his son, Xiao Chun returned to his training. The system displayed another notification. A person with an extremely fortunate destiny has been discovered. Initiating selection. Another notification. Option 1. You have encountered a person with an extremely fortunate destiny. For the development of the Shiao family, accept them as a disciple. Reward. 1 mid-grade, 5th tier magic treasure. Option 2. You have encountered a person with an extremely fortunate destiny, but they may bring disaster. Pretend you saw nothing. Reward. 1 low-grade, 4th tier magic treasure. Xiao Chun was a bit unsure. A person with an extremely fortunate destiny? This is the first time I've heard such a term. Xiao Chen's mind raced with excitement. Accepting a disciple comes with such a good reward. However, I still want to be careful. I'll observe first. Nothing in this world is free. I'm afraid that behind every choice lies an unforeseen consequence. First, I'll use my nascent soul spiritual sense to cover the entire Azure Cloud mountain. Suddenly, a young man was enveloped by the spiritual sense and was instantly teleported to Xiao Chen's location. This left him both bewildered and frightened, unsure of what had just happened and what was about to happen to him. The young man was dazed. He looked around awkwardly. Where is this? Xiao Chun spoke from behind, startling the young man slightly. Don't worry, young man. This old man will not harm you. The young man was a bit wary. Who are you? He didn't beat around the bush and got straight to the point. Xiao Chun introduced himself briefly. This old man is the ancestor of the Shiao family. My name is Xiao Chun. This old man has observed that your bone structure is astonishing. You are a prodigy of immortal cultivation. Would you like to become my disciple? The boy was still dazed, not understanding the current situation. It's understandable. He was just minding his own business and got pulled into another dimension. If it were me, I'd think I was tripping. Become your disciple? He just politely asked for clarification. Sir, what benefits do I get from becoming your disciple? Xiao Chun just smiled. There will be no shortage of benefits. This old man will guide you onto the path of cultivation and the search for immortality. Hearing this, the young man's eyes lit up. He was immediately tempted by the immediate benefits. It's like finding a pillow when you're sleepy. Although I don't understand what those last 4 words mean. The chance to become an immortal is just too amazing. Without a moment's hesitation, he bowed his head in acknowledgement. Greetings, Master. System notification. Congratulations, host, on receiving a magic treasure. Mid-grade, 5th tier, Xianlong armor. After all this talk of becoming a disciple, Xiao Chun still didn't know the young man's name. Good, my good disciple. What is your name? This young man was quite pitiful. He had grown so old without even having a name. Well then, on this occasion, Xiao Chun would bestow a name upon him. From now on, I will call you Suchiya. What do you think? The young man was incredibly grateful and bowed deeply. Thank you, Master, for giving me a name. The system immediately displayed more information about Suchiya. 8th grade spirit root. Truly a person of great fortune. Let's start training right away while the iron is hot. Xiao Chun led him to Ling Kanzi. From now on, I entrust the guidance of Suchiya to you. Ling Kanzi immediately agreed. Your disciple obeys. The scene shifts to a magnificent but incredibly gloomy and dark palace, the Dark Soul Hall. A man dressed in very shady-looking clothes. He also exuded a rather impure energy. Crimson lightning bolts emanated from his body. They shot straight into the sky, displaying an arrogant and haughty attitude, as if challenging nature itself. The subordinates beside him knelt devotedly before him. Congratulations, Hall Master, on breaking through to the nascent soul stage. The heavens bless the Dark Soul Hall. It seems he had just reached this stage and hadn't fully adapted yet. He took a pill to stabilize the power of the lightning tribulation. Then, he turned to his confidants. Now that I have ascended to the nascent soul stage, it is time for the Ming Kingdom to have a new ruler. Just by listening, one could tell he was harboring a plot to seize control of the world. The confidants were invigorated. The Hall Master is wise. We will follow your command. We pledge our loyalty for 10,000 generations. May the heavens protect the Dark Soul Hall. For the Hall Master's great cause, I am willing to go through fire and water to eliminate all the sects in the Ming Kingdom. Without wasting another moment, the Hall Master summoned his troops and generals. Summon all disciples. Also notify all our spies. A swift and decisive battle. Annihilate all the forces of the Ming Kingdom. This guy is already eager to stir up trouble. Suddenly, a subordinate came in to report Home Master. The Heavenly Star Tower seems to have been making a name for itself recently. He had a disdainful look on his face. They're just a swarm of headless flies. I can wipe them out in an instant. The subordinate, seeing that he had spoken out of turn, his face darkened, fearing for his life. The Hall Master is wise. It was this subordinate who overthought things. And so, the Hall Master rode the clouds and wind and flew away. Go on and underestimate your enemy. Who knows, in a few chapters, he might be meeting the King of Hell. The scene shifts to 5 days later. Xiaochen was deep in thought. It has been 5 days since the Dark Soul Hall began its campaign to destroy the sects of the Ming Kingdom. In these 5 days, my cultivation has reached the 6th level of the nascent soul stage. Too many thoughts kept popping into his head. The Xiao family, located on Azure Cloud Mountain, is in a safe part of the Ming Kingdom. Moreover, there are no other powerful sects nearby. The Azure Cloud sect, the only major sect here, was destroyed long ago. So, for the time being, we can avoid the Dark Soul Hall's attack. I just took a stroll around the Xiao family estate. Ling Kanzi is teaching my descendants who have spirit roots. Currently, most of them have reached the foundation establishment stage. Since I'm in a good mood today, I'll reward these little ones with something as encouragement. Excellent training. I'll reward you all with these medicinal pills. These are all pills that the system rewarded me with last time that I haven't used. The disciples chorused. Thank you, Ancestor. Xiao Chen's eyes were filled with affection. Looking at the spirit roots of these grandchildren, the corners of his mouth lifted uncontrollably, because they are all the future strength of the Xiao family. Xiao Chen noticed something behind him. He turned around. It was Xiao Li, seeking an audience. Father. There was a hint of anxiety in Xiao Li's expression. I have something to report. Since he was in a good mood, Xiao Chen wasn't impatient. He said calmly, there's no need to rush. Have a cup of hot tea first. Xiao Li took the teacup and drank it in one gulp. Only then did he report to his father. 5 days ago, the Dark Soul Hall began its assault on all the righteous sects in the Ming Kingdom. To date, they have destroyed over a dozen sects, large and small. All the righteous sects have now formed an alliance. They are preparing to confront the Dark Soul Hall together. Xiaochen wasn't too surprised by this news. He had anticipated it, the Dark Soul Hall again. But his expression was no longer as relaxed as before. It had become more serious. Last time, it was Li Qingshan trying to hunt down Shiao Hua. This time, another force is targeting the righteous sects of the Ming Kingdom. These demonic sects truly know no bounds. Xiao Chun immediately gave instructions, not wanting the situation to worsen. Lier, restrict the inner family disciples from participating in this matter. Furthermore, they are not to leave the territory of the Xiao family. It's better to have one less problem than one more. The safety of all our family's descendants must come first. Xiao Li immediately complied. Yes, father. I will go and inform the inner family disciples now. The situation is stable for now. Just when things were getting peaceful, we're about to face a new battle. After hearing Xiao Li's report on the situation, I really can't stop worrying about Hua. I'm afraid he'll run into cultivators from the Dark Soul Hall. I need to check on Hua's current situation. The system displayed the information. Your grandnephew, Hua, has successfully broken through to the 4th level of the Golden Core stage. As expected of our bloodline, a tiger father does not beget a dog son, worthy of being a scion of the Xiao family. Just a little progress is enough to make his old ancestor proud. Excellent. He reached the 4th level of the Golden Core stage in just 5 years. The higher Hua's cultivation, the safer he will be out there. The system displayed the information. Xiao Hua's cultivation techniques and divine arts. 9 swords of the flying dragon, sword control technique, peerless alchemy technique. 1 sword annihilates the soul. And so on and so forth. Techniques that many at his age could hardly hope to achieve. His precious grandnephew made his grandfather grin from ear to ear. Hua's cultivation has reached the 4th level of the Golden Core stage. Thanks to the help of the Flame Emperor's destiny, his spirit root has also been upgraded to a 5th grade spirit root. At the same time, he has also mastered a new cultivation technique. The system showed that Xiao Chun had an unread message. Unread mail. Your descendant, Xiao Hua, has killed 10 cultivators from the Dark Soul Hall. Your descendant has set up an ambush. Successfully eliminated Elder Song Ming of the Dark Soul Hall. Your descendant, Xiao Hua, was surrounded by the Dark Soul Hall, killed 2 elders, successfully escaped. Xiao laughed, so hard his stomach hurt. That's my boy. Well done. He even killed an elder of the Dark Soul Hall, truly a man of the Shiao family. Looking at the Shiao family and thinking about its future filled the main character with even more confidence. Hua's growth rate has completely exceeded my expectations. Inspired by the scene, he came up with a few adages. A sharp sword is forged through tempering. Plum blossoms only release their fragrance after enduring the cold of winter. Tempering is a must. Many months later, everything was still very peaceful. More accurately, it was within the main character's control. Ding! A notification appeared. It has been detected that you have a descendant who is a reincarnated almighty being. The reward is an enlightenment tea tree. He was quite surprised by this situation. I don't know how, but in just a few months, I've been promoted to a grand ancestor. A later generation descendant is a reincarnated almighty being. The system provided more information about the item. Enlightenment tea tree absorbs the spiritual energy of heaven and earth from the essence of the sun and moon. Has a relaxing effect. Cleanses the soul. Drinking it over a long period can enhance one's comprehension. Xiao Chan found this reward quite useful. It has so many uses. As expected of someone with so many years of experience, he didn't suffer from forgetfulness. As soon as he heard the name of the tree, he knew it was a heaven and earth spiritual root, just like the ginseng root. Moreover, after learning about its amazing uses, I'm even more interested in this reincarnated almighty descendant. Let's check the profile of this new sprout. Name, Xiaomai. Race, human. Aptitude, 6th grade spirit root. Cultivation, none. Special status, reincarnated almighty being, integration stage. Integration stage is a cultivation level above nascent soul. Xiao Qin's eyes widened as if he couldn't believe what he was seeing. A reincarnated being from the integration stage. This situation didn't seem like a good omen. He frowned, because this could be a potential threat to the current peace. System. If Xiao Mai recovers the memories of his past life, will he pose a danger to the Xiao family? Read the official story at I don't want any dangerous elements threatening the development of the Xiao family. But heaven does not disappoint. Everything truly revolves around the main character. Even in misfortune, there's always a silver lining. The system displayed more information. Dear host, all of Xiao Mai's actions and personality are tied to the Xiao family. This is the answer I wanted to hear. I can rest assured now. Our main character breathed a sigh of relief. Xiao Chun used his spiritual sense to contact Chia. He appeared instantly. He was respectful to his master. Disciple is here. The main character's guidance and nurturing were not in vain. He always followed his master's instructions to the letter. Master, what do you need me for? Xiao Chun handed the reward he had just received to Chia and instructed him. This is called an enlightenment tree. Take it and plant in the courtyard. In the future, everyone can sit under the enlightenment tea tree to cultivate. Chia carefully took the sapling. Yes, sir. I will go and do it right away. With that, he vanished, rushing to complete the task he was given. The scene shifts to the front courtyard of the Xiao family estate. The eldest son in the family tree. Xiao Li was studying a book, while also instructing servants. Movie items. When he received a signal from his beloved father. I'm receiving a spiritual sense transmission from father. He closed his eyes to feel it. An image of Xiao Chen appeared in crystal clear, full HD. The descendants of the Xiao family are intelligent and bright. They must be well cared for. Later, lead them to the back mountain. Let Ling Kanzi teach them cultivation. Xiao Li understood and immediately carried out the instructions. As you command, father. Xiao Chen was also very cautious. This matter is directly related to the fate of the Xiao family. Before I continue my cultivation, I must remind Ling Kanzi. Only then can I be at ease. No sooner said than done. He teleported to Ling Kanzi's location. He quickly emphasized to him. Ling Kanzi, you must focus on teaching Xiao Mai. Yes, master. Fortunately, every disciple of the main character possesses special talents and abilities. Their outstanding skills are a great help in maintaining the peace of the Xiao family. Time flies like a dog running in a field. Another 5 years passed. Our main character was still diligently cultivating day after day, channeling his energy. The more he practiced, the more vigorous he became. The surrounding spiritual energy suddenly began to condense frantically. flowing into my body. His eyes suddenly filled with emotion. Sparkling. To be honest, I don't want to say it's cheesy. In 5 years, I've broken through 3 levels. Nascent Soul, level 9. Faster than expected. Still acceptable. The scene shifts to the training courtyard of the Shiao family descendants. The Enlightenment Tea Tree had now grown into a massive, towering tree. All of Shao Qin's descendants were cultivating spiritual energy together under its cool shade. Beside the Enlightenment Tea Tree, the ginseng plant was also growing just as quickly, adding to the beauty of the Shiao family scenery. The ginseng had even borne fruit. It reminds me of a childhood movie, Journey to the West. The disciples who were cultivating saw the main character enter and began to clamor. The Ancestor is here. Greetings, Ancestor. He brought rewards for his descendants again. Very good. Seeing you all cultivate so diligently. The Ancestor has a reward for you. Why not give away unused, but still high-quality inventory? You get a good reputation without losing anything. We can read you like a book, Shao Qin. These pills are all rewards from the system that I retrieve from my storage space. The system's pill rewards are top-notch. For someone like me who has already entered the nascent soul stage, these pills are no longer useful. He smiled with satisfaction at the children's thanks. Thank you, Ancestor, for the pills. A figure gently flitted past. A pair of feet moved silently and swiftly. I thought it was a stranger, but it's someone we know well. Shao came to pay his respects to his father. He brought bad news, which explained why he was moving so quickly despite his old age. Something bad has happened. Will the peace of all these years be threatened? After hearing his panicked tone, Shao Qin frowned and said softly, What's got you so flustered? Shao had just uttered 3 words, the Dark Soul Hall, when suddenly the world around them seemed to turn upside down. Before he could finish his sentence, Shao Qin had used his spiritual sense to transport them both to his room. Shao thought to himself, I just felt everything go dark for a moment, and the next thing I knew, I was sitting in father's room. Shao Qin calmly held his teacup and spoke. Speak. What is it? Shao clasped his hands respectfully and replied, reporting to father. The strength of the Dark Soul Hall has now grown to an unparalleled level. Hearing the next sentence, Shao Qin straightened up slightly and looked up. Even the alliance of all the famous righteous sects is no match for them. Shao continued with a grave expression. Currently, more than half of the Ming Kingdom's territory has fallen into their hands. The Dark Soul Hall is brutal and tyrannical. Everywhere, the streets are littered with the dead. It's like hell on earth. Most importantly, this storm will soon reach our Azure Cloud mountain. He turned to the side and picked up the teacup. But fortunately, a force called the Heavenly Star Tower suddenly appeared. They are resisting the Dark Soul Hall, slowing down the Dark Soul Hall's expansion. Shao Qin, who had just taken a sip of tea, straightened up and asked, It's about to affect Azure Cloud Mountain? Then we must move the family quickly. I still understand the principle. As long as the Green Mountains are there, one need not worry about firewood. After all, the enemy is numerous and powerful. And I don't know how strong the master of the Dark Soul Hall is. That all the righteous sects of the Ming Kingdom are no match for him. I'm a bit uncertain about him. He looked at Shao and asked, What is the cultivation level of the Dark Soul Hall's master? Hearing this, Shao immediately replied, I'm not entirely sure. It's rumored to be the nascent soul stage. His strength is formidable. He cannot be underestimated. Shao Qin muttered to himself, So it's the nascent soul stage. I can breathe a sigh of relief. He then said to Shao I understand. You may leave. Before Shao left, Shao Qin carefully instructed him. If you spot anyone from the Dark Soul Hall, report to me immediately. Shao quickly clasped his hands and bowed respectfully. As you command, father. Watching Shao Li's departing figure, Shao Qin raised a hand to his chin, deep in thought. Isn't the master of the Heavenly Star Tower Hua? Let's check Hua's information. As soon as he finished the thought, a system panel appeared. Name, Shiao Hua. Race, human. Cultivation technique, divine art. 9 swords of the flying dragon, sword control technique. Peerless alchemy technique. 1 sword annihilates the soul. Magic treasure, Azure dragon sword. Cultivation, golden core, level 7. Aptitude, 5th grade spirit root. Status, master of the Heavenly Star Tower. Special destiny, destiny of the Flame Emperor. After reading through the information panel, a faint smile appeared on Shao Qin's lips. Hua's current cultivation has reached the 7th level of the Golden Core stage. This makes me very happy and relieved. Xiao Chan tapped on a tab that appeared on the system panel. The system continued to display information. Your descendant, Shiao Hua, has killed the fourth elder of the Dark Soul Hall. Live phone. Your descendant, Shiao Hua, has killed the sixth elder of the Dark Soul Hall. Kugue. Your descendant, Shiao Hua, has killed 36 disciples of the Dark Soul Hall. At this, Xiao Chen's expression became a little more worried. Over the years, the conflicts between Hua and the Dark Soul Hall. I can't help but be afraid for him. Hua is always dancing on the edge of a blade. However, his expression quickly changed. He continued to tap on the system panel, but the results gained from these clashes are significant. He's much stronger than a flower raised in a greenhouse. This is how a man of the Shiao family should be. With a single tap, he instantly vanished. Only his voice echoed. My cultivation is still at the nascent soul stage. Staying at this level isn't safe. In that case, it's time to break through to the soul transformation stage. At this moment, Xiao Chan appeared in the cave, where he usually cultivated in seclusion. He called out, Ling Kanzi. Hearing him, Ling Kanzi replied, Yes, master. Xiao Chan continued, I am preparing to enter seclusion to break through to the soul transformation stage. Unless the Shiao family is attacked by the Dark Soul Hall. Do not wake me. After giving his instructions, Xiao Chan sat peacefully on a stone platform. A formation array was already set up around him. He raised his hands and channeled his power. His eyes were tightly closed. Streams of spiritual energy burst forth around him. A mix of purple and red. The Grand Mist Purple Chi Scripture. These streams of spiritual energy grew increasingly intense. They enveloped Xiao Chen's body and the platform he sat on. At this moment, Xiao Chan was absorbing the spiritual energy. The streams of energy gathered into a spherical ball, floating in front of him. Then, these streams of spiritual energy were quickly drawn into Xiao Chen's body. In just a moment, the intense streams of spiritual energy vanished. He remained motionless. Suddenly, the stone platform with the golden formation array shot a faint golden light upwards. Xiao Chan raised his hand into the air, condensing the spiritual energy into a large golden sphere. It was surrounded by arcs of electricity. More than a year passed in Xiao Chen's cultivation time tower, at the back mountain of the Shiao family estate. The sky was incredibly gloomy. Dark clouds gathered ominously. Lightning struck down repeatedly. Seeing this scene, Ling Kanzi couldn't help but think. The sky above the Shiao family's back mountain is starting to gather tribulation clouds. He suddenly understood. His face lit up with joy, and a wide smile spread across his face. Is Master finally about to break through? He quickly turned to the people cultivating before him. Quickly, activate the teleportation array. Move everyone to an area 100 miles away. Otherwise, we'll all be goners. On Xiao Chen's side, he was now standing in midair. He looked at the gloomy sky before him. The rain grew heavier. Lightning bolts rained down from the sky. He looked at the bolts of lightning and wondered. Is this the soul transformation lightning tribulation? Suddenly, an incredibly fast bolt of lightning struck down directly towards where Xiao Chan was standing. He stared intently at the approaching lightning bolt, but his expression remained unchanged. He immediately raised an arm, forming a giant phantom hand. He caught the bolt of lightning with ease. The Shiao family disciples, watching from 100 miles away, couldn't help but feel terrified. Ling Kanzi watched, breaking out in a cold sweat, and thought to himself, Master's divine power is truly world-shaking. He doesn't have the slightest fear of the lightning tribulation's power. Xiao Chan stood coolly in midair. The corner of his mouth curled into a smile. His expression was one of defiance. A single bolt of the soul, transformation, lightning tribulation can't even scratch me. I won't dodge this lightning tribulation. I'll choose to use my body to face it and achieve the effect of tempering my flesh. He stretched his body upwards. His face showed immense pleasure as he took a bolt of lightning head-on. A massive strike, a numbing sensation instantly spread throughout his body. From afar, everyone continued to watch the bolts of lightning strike Xiao Chan. He stood there, feeling the continuous strikes of lightning on his body. This feels amazing. Xiao Chen's eyes slowly opened. His face was completely calm, without a single injury. He slowly descended, landing on a rooftop. He looked at the vast estate he had built over so many years. Then, Xiao Chun raised his hand into the air, forming a sphere of energy. Let's test my spiritual sense. My nascent soul spiritual sense could cover the entire Azure Cloud Mountain. But now, my soul transformation spiritual sense is enough to cover over 10,000 miles around here. Moreover, my spiritual sense's perception of everything around me has become much clearer. He looked at the system panel appearing before him and said, at the soul transformation stage, I can control the surrounding spiritual energy through my nascent soul, summoning rain and wind, using the power of heaven and earth. Someone who has entered the soul transformation stage can control 30% of the power of heaven and earth. Just thinking about it. Xiao Chen's face became more excited than ever. He smiled brightly and exclaimed, excellent. Feeling the power of the soul transformation stage, I feel even more at ease. Suddenly, a familiar sound was heard. The system issued a notification. Congratulations, host, on breaking through to the soul transformation stage. You have received a reward. Divine Art, Finger of the High Heavens. Xiao Chun was startled and asked, another new skill? I'll check it out later. With that, there was a thump on the roof. He had vanished without a trace. Xiao Chun had now teleported to the cultivation room in the back mountain. He sat motionless on the bed, regulating the spiritual energy around his body. After a while, Xiao Chun opened his eyes and looked at the system panel. A smile played on his lips as he said, Finger of the High Heavens, huh? He then quickly tapped on the image of a hand on the system screen. The system immediately displayed information about this new technique. Finger of the High Heavens channels the power of heaven and earth. With one finger, both body and soul are annihilated. Regardless of the distance, it can locate a descendant and be cast remotely. After reading it, Xiao Chun excitedly raised his finger, wanting to try it. Is the Finger of the High Heavens really that terrifying? And it can even locate a relative and be cast from afar? A thought popped into his head. Doesn't that mean all the descendants of the Xiao family can use a soul transformation stage skill? This skill is too powerful. The scene shifts to 100 miles from the Xiao family's back mountain. The sky was now clear and the clouds had dispersed. Ling Kanzi quickly said to everyone, the tribulation clouds have scattered. Let's return to the mountain. In the cultivation room in the back mountain, Xiao Chen hadn't left the bed yet. He said to the system panel, show personal information. The system displayed a long list, like an imperial edict. Family harmony and prosperity system. Host, Xiao Chun. Age, 135/5000. Cultivation, soul transformation, level 1. Number of descendants, 2578. Cultivation technique, Grand Mist Purple Chi Scripture. Proficiency, sword control technique. High grade, first tier. Sunset sword art. High grade, third tier. Sword like. High grade, third tier. Finger of the High Heavens. Magic treasures. High grade, third tier magic treasure. Chinquan pouch. High grade, fifth tier magic treasure. Azure Cloud sword. High grade, fourth tier magic treasure. Cloud chasing boots. High grade, fifth tier magic treasure. Xianlong armor. Spirit root. Supreme chaotic spirit root. Pills, 99+. Special, personal information inquiry. Heaven and Earth Dao field. Reading this, Xiao Chen's eyes lit up like a child's. A lifespan of 5,000 years. He continued to tap on the system panel. Soul transformation, level 1. Makes me feel even more secure. Now, I'll return to the cave and continue my seclusion. Time to stabilize my realm. Without another thought, Xiao Chun immediately went to the cave residence in the back mountains of the Xiao family to cultivate. In the blink of an eye, 3 months passed. At this moment, he was sitting on his bed, his eyes slowly opening. His lips were parched from the long period of cultivation. He let out a breath. Xiao Chun began to speak. Spread across Qingyuan Mountain. As soon as he finished speaking, his divine sense covered 1,000 miles. He could see the descendants that had been born. Now grown, they were training with incredible diligence. Xiao Chun showed a satisfied expression. A faint smile touched his lips. Even more descendants with spirit roots have been born. But suddenly, his willow leaf eyebrows furrowed together. His gaze wavered as he sensed something unusual. Within the Xiao family's city walls, strangers with demonic energy have appeared. Xiao Chun sat cross-legged, his eyes fixed on the system panel before him as he spoke. Look up information. The system immediately displayed the image of a person. Name, Li Gue. Race, Demon Clan. Cultivation, Foundation Establishment, 6th layer. Aptitude, 2nd grade Spirit Root. Status, Disciple of the Nether Soul Hall. The system then showed another man with an incredibly cunning smile. He held a sword menacingly in his hand. Name, Meng Mo. Race, Demon Clan. Cultivation, Foundation Establishment, 4th layer. Aptitude, 1st grade Spirit Root. Status, Disciple of the Nether Soul Hall. Finally, there was a man with a full beard. He was bald with 7 braids. Name, Shui. Race, Demon Clan. Cultivation, Foundation Establishment, 7th layer. Aptitude, 2nd grade Spirit Root. Status, Disciple of the Nether Soul Hall. After learning of the presence of more than 20 disciples from the Nether Soul Hall, Xiao Chen's face filled with anger. He gritted his teeth and roared, Nether Soul Hall. At that moment, in the back mountains of the Xiao family, where the disciples were cultivating, several disciples were suddenly crushed by an incredibly powerful aura. They trembled uncontrollably. One of them spoke up. Master suddenly released his killing intent. It's making those of us cultivating in the back mountains feel a chill and a sense of dread. My body won't stop shaking. After all, Master has now ascended to the spirit transformation stage. I'm afraid even a single breath from him carries immense power. In the cave residence in the back mountains of the Xiao family, a dense aura erupted from Xiao Chun, spreading all around. His hands clenched tightly around his knees. I never expected the Nether Soul Hall to start targeting the Xiao family. Just thinking about the Nether Soul Hall's actions makes it impossible for me to suppress my killing intent. As he said this, he extended his hand, using the divine sense of a spirit transformation cultivator. He focused on the Nether Soul Hall disciples who were inside the Xiao family city. The moment he finished his thought, the 3 disciples of the Nether Soul Hall immediately appeared before Xiao Chun. Their faces were all bewildered, not understanding what had just happened. After seeing that all 20 disciples of the Nether Soul Hall were now present, Xiao Chun raised his hand and roared, Filthy Nether Soul Hall. As he clenched his fist, that same force tore them to pieces. Blood splattered everywhere. Die all of you! They were like flies and mosquitoes. Before they could even react, they were sent to meet their ancestors. Xiao Chun held his hand out in front of him. His expression remained perfectly calm. The 20-odd men had all turned to dust. Their souls have been scattered. I'll continue to spread my divine sense throughout the Xiao family's territory to see if there are any other members of the Nether Soul Hall. After observing for a while, he breathed a sigh of relief. There are no more members of the Nether Soul Hall within the Xiao family's domain. After dealing with them, Xiao Chun stood up and got off the bed. With a single wave of his hand, Xiao Li appeared right before his eyes. Xiao Li quickly asked, Father, you were looking for me? Xiao Chun, now sitting in a chair with his eyes slightly closed, said there, Disciples of the Nether Soul Hall have entered the ancient city of the Xiao family. Hearing this, Xiao Li's jaw dropped. What? I was so focused on preventing the Xiao family's descendants from leaving the city without permission that I forgot to monitor who was entering the city. Perhaps that's how the Nether Soul Hall disciples found an opportunity to get in. His face became filled with fury. He clenched his jaw tightly. Damn that Nether Soul Hall. I will lead the Xiao family descendants to drive them out of the city. But Xiao Chun simply raised his hand and said softly, No need to rush. I've already killed them all. Xiao Li was stunned, not understanding what had happened. After composing himself for a moment, Xiao Li spoke. I've known for a long time that Father has ascended to the spirit transformation stage. Your cultivation and strength are far greater than that of the Nether Soul Hall's master. A faint smile appeared on his aged face. Having Father as the pillar of the Xiao family is truly our greatest fortune. From now on, the Xiao family will be as solid as a fortress. Even if the master of the Dark Soul Hall comes here, Father can kill him with a single sword strike. However, with a serious expression, Xiao Chun reminded him, The motto of our Xiao family has always been to be humble, not arrogant. Leah, calm down. He looked at Xiao Li. From now on, we must strengthen our defenses against those entering the Xiao family city. The protection for the core members of the Xiao family must also be increased. After hearing Xiao Chen's instructions, Xiao clasped his hands respectfully and replied, I understand. Xiao Chun added another instruction. This must be done in secret. He immediately replied, I accept the order. I will take my leave. After Xiao left, he quickly created a clone and vanished. In a flash, he appeared in the cultivation room in the back mountain. He looked at the spiritual image of Xiao Li before him and said, I must continue my cultivation. If anything happens, you can report to me directly. In the coming days, I will scan the area around Azure Cloud Mountain with my spiritual sense every 3 months, including every single person in the Xiao family. Also, you must come to the back mountain every month to report the situation to me. Xiao Li replied, Yes, father. Just like that, a year passed in a flash. In the cultivation room of the Xiao family's back mountain. At this moment, as Xiao Chan was sitting in the room, a familiar sound suddenly echoed. The system displayed a notification. It has been detected that your descendant, Shiao Hua, is being hunted by the master of the Dark Soul Hall. Initiating selection. Please make a choice. Option 1. The Dark Soul Hall has committed countless evil deeds in the Ming Kingdom. You decide to eliminate evil and uphold justice. Kill the master of the Dark Soul Hall, Xiao. Reward. 1 high grade, 4th tier magic treasure. Option 2. The Dark Soul Hall has been slaughtering indiscriminately in the Ming Kingdom, committing all sorts of heinous acts against heaven and reason. There is no evil they haven't done. But you trust Shiao Hua. Worried that it might affect the Xiao family, you decide to stand by and watch. Reward. 1 high grade, 3rd tier magic treasure. Hearing this was like a bolt from the blue for Xiao Chun. He thought to himself, kill Xiao, the master of the Dark Soul Hall? Last year, disciples of the Dark Soul Hall infiltrated the Xiao family city. They have crossed my line. Moreover, Hua is now being hunted by the master of the Dark Soul Hall. The corner of his mouth curled into a smile. This is a good opportunity to test the finger of the high heavens. I choose the first option. He raised his finger and tapped on the notification panel. The system immediately responded. Congratulations, host, on receiving a high grade, 4th tier magic treasure, the demon subduing pestle. The scene shifts to the capital of the Ming Kingdom. In the sky, a golden dragon with red, spiritual energy was soaring. It was being attacked by a grotesque, demonic beast with dark spiritual energy. With terrifying speed and explosive power, the two collided. Sparks of lightning flew everywhere. The golden dragon was none other than Shiao Hua, who was being hunted by Xiao. His aura was now gradually weakening. Meanwhile, Xiao's dark aura was being released. Very quickly, Shiao Hua was knocked back by the dark aura. His body fell and he cried out, Master, is there any way to remove this tracking charm? A look of resentment appeared in his eyes. He gritted his teeth and thought to himself, the Heavenly Star Tower that I lead had become the top organization among all the righteous sects in the Ming Kingdom. This time, I plan to gather everyone to deal a heavy blow to the Dark Soul Hall. But the most unexpected thing happened when I was about to scout the Dark Soul Hall's territory. I was locked onto by a terrifying spiritual sense. Shiao Hua recalled what had happened earlier inside the Dark Soul Hall's territory. As he was walking on a rooftop, preparing to scout the situation below, a spiritual sense filled with killing intent suddenly reached him. Shiao Hua, heaven has a path, but you refuse to take it. Hell has no gate, yet you insist on entering. The one who sent this killing intent was Xiao. He spoke. He held a ball of spiritual energy in his hand. I have placed a tracking charm on you. Today, even if you grow wings, you won't be able to escape. Realizing he had been discovered, he was terrified. This is bad. Without a second's delay, Shiao Hua mounted his sword and flew away. However, he had been marked with a tracking charm. Quickly, he followed the trail and caught up from behind. Shiao Hua also detected the strange aura behind him. He immediately looked back and was horrified. It's that old geezer, Xiao, who is caught up. His speed was no match for Xiao's. He pursued relentlessly. Currently, in the capital of the Ming Kingdom, Shiao Hua looked behind him and couldn't help but feel a sense of dread. Although I've managed to maintain a safe distance so far, Xiao is skilled in long-range attacks. He continues to put me, who is solely focused on fleeing, in a difficult position. From within his ring, a voice suddenly echoed, Disciple. This tracking charm is not impossible to remove. It should only last for about another hour. Hearing this, Shiao Hua used all his strength to flee. No problem. I will do my best to stall for time. He gritted his teeth. I can't let my guard down for even a moment. Because the one chasing me is the master of the Dark Soul Hall. A single moment of carelessness, and I'll be sent to the underworld. You could say this is a life or death situation. Suddenly, a voice came from behind him. Shiao Hua. He immediately recognized it. It was the elder of the Dark Soul Hall, Wang Qi. Wang Qi wore a grotesque mask. He spoke. I previously sent a few Dark Soul Hall disciples to the Shiao family. In the end, they all vanished without a trace. This proves that there is indeed a master in the Shiao family. After that, I became very wary of this rumor. Today, I will take this opportunity to settle both new and old scores at once. Right now, I wish I could eat your flesh and drink your blood. With that, he immediately chased after Shiao Hua, who was fleeing for his life. Elsewhere, Xiao Hua was still observing the situation through a spiritual image. If Wang Qi has appeared, then I don't need to rush to act. After all, Shiao Hua is already locked down by my life-tracking charm. No matter what, he can't escape from my grasp. Besides, I am a great nascent soul stage expert. If I fail twice in a row to deal with a mere Golden Core Junior, where would my dignity be? Shiao Hua, while fleeing, glanced behind him. Xiao Hua is no longer chasing me. But there's still another difficult problem. Only Wang Qi is still chasing me from behind. Wang Qi shouted loudly, Shiao Hua, if I catch you, I will rip out your tendons and flay your bones. I'll pull out your soul and burn it with spiritual fire until you turn to dust. He didn't stop there. He threatened further. Your flesh will be refined into a puppet. A dog in my hands. Ignoring his words, he continued to flee for his life. Shiao Hua had no intention of fighting. After chasing for a while, without catching Shiao Hua, Wang Qi was furious. He yelled, Shiao Hua, the Dark Soul Hall is not something you can oppose. Right now, more than 100 disciples of the Dark Soul Hall have secretly infiltrated the Shiao family. Hearing his words, Shiao Hua broke out in a cold sweat and glanced behind him. With just one command from me, the Shiao family will become a graveyard. At that, Shiao Hua stopped dead in midair. He held his sword tightly and looked at him, shouting, What did you say? His anger had reached its peak. He continued to shout, You dare to lay your claws on the Shiao family? Today, even if I have to self-destruct my golden core, I will eliminate this future threat. With that, he charged towards Wang Qi with his sword. At this time, Wang Qi was surrounded by many others. Looking at Shiao Hua, he gave an order. Everyone attack. Capture Shiao Hua alive. This old man will reward you handsomely. Although he spoke tough, he had already considered the situation. Actually, I'm also afraid of Shiao Hua self-destructing his golden core. If that happens, his body won't be intact. It would be impossible to refine it into a puppet. That would be a great loss. That's why I ordered him to be captured alive. Besides, behind me is the Hall Master, who has reached the nascent soul stage. What kind of trouble can a mere Golden Core Junior cause? On this side, Shiao Hua was fighting with all his might. He used his sword to cut down one Dark Soul Hall member after another without mercy. But the more he cut down, the more of them appeared. It was impossible to wipe them all out. At this point, he was cornered. Shiao Hua looked at Wang Qi and shouted, Old thief, hand over your wretched life. He swung his sword into the air, creating streams of spiritual energy that enveloped his body. Then, with an extremely sharp gaze, he looked at Wang Qi and his men. From the sky, Shiao Hua summoned an incredibly imposing blue dragon. It charged straight towards Wang Qi, who was standing in the air. Seeing this, he quickly drew his sword. You've come at the right time. With that, he unleashed a technique that formed an extremely bizarre, resentful spirit. This ghost quickly moved to attack the dragon that Shiao Hua had created. The two sides clashed fiercely. Then a massive explosion occurred instantly. It sent shockwaves blasting out in all directions. This caused Shiao Hua to be thrown back by the backlash. Wang Qi was also pushed back by the force. He thought to himself, I had to pay the price of destroying a mid-grade, third-tier defensive magic treasure in exchange for withstanding the explosion. Although I didn't cough up blood like Shiao Hua, he was now a little worried, though he didn't show it. This guy cannot be underestimated. Just through one battle, I've realized the difference between us. Although we are both at the Golden Core stage, we are worlds apart. Wang Qi looked at Shiao Hua standing there and began to strategize. While Shiao Hua is taking a healing pill, I don't want to end up as a ghost under Shiao Hua's sword, even with Xiao Ma's protection. With that thought, he launched himself into the air and fled. Witnessing this, Shiao Hua quickly swung his sword towards him and shouted, "Cowardly thief! Don't even think about escaping." Wang Qi turned back and shouted to his subordinates, "Stop him!" Following the order, the subordinates immediately rushed forward and surrounded Shiao Hua. At this moment, Xiao Ma had already observed the entire situation. He cursed angrily. "What a bunch of useless trash. It seems I still have to handle this myself." He reached out with his incredibly sharp-clawed hand towards the spiritual image. Then, he immediately used instant teleportation. He vanished on the spot. On Shiao Hua's side, as he was still fighting fiercely with the Dark Soul Hall members, suddenly, in the sky, an incredibly bizarre red spiritual energy was gathering. From within that bizarre red spiritual energy, a figure slowly emerged. In his hand, he held a sword enveloped in lightning. The person who emerged was none other than Xiao Ma. He had decided to personally come and eliminate Shiao Hua. Xiao Ma's body was brimming with spiritual energy. His blood-red eyes stared at Shiao Hua as he said, "Shiao Hua, you've caused enough trouble." He quickly pointed his sword forward. Immediately, the bizarre spiritual energy behind him shot forward. He was already fighting the Dark Soul Hall members, and now he faced the greatest obstacle. His face was now filled with worry. I can feel the terrifying power of the nascent soul stage. The Dark Soul Hall member in front of Shiao Hua was gripping his sword tightly. He thought to himself, as long as the Hall Master makes a move, Shiao Hua will be a fish on the chopping block. Xiao Ma's aura continued to erupt, pressing down on Shiao Hua's body below. He clutched his chest, gasping for breath. This feeling, it's like being surrounded by an endless sea of blood. All around are corpses piled up like mountains. I can feel the terrifying power of the nascent soul stage. This time, it's likely that I won't make it out alive. After eliminating the Dark Soul Hall members, Shiao Hua had exhausted all his strength. He used his sword to support his weakened body. "Master, it seems I can only repay your kindness in the next life. Reconstructing your body and reviving the Heavenly Star Tower." He slowly took off the ring on his finger. His face was filled with sadness. "Disciple, I'm afraid I have to break my promise." In his heart, he could feel it. "I can feel death approaching. All escape routes have been blocked by Xiao Ma." The medicine spirit master suddenly appeared from the ring, looking old and frail, and said kindly, "Disciple, I've already passed on all my lifelong knowledge to you." He slowly opened his eyes and continued, "So today, let me resolve this matter of old grudges and new hatreds." Xiao Ma, witnessing the sudden appearance of someone, couldn't help but wonder. "Medicine spirit master?" He continued with a mocking tone. "I can't believe a remnant of your soul managed to escape back then. This time, let me send you and your disciple on your way together. It's perfect. You could be companions." A thought flashed across his cruel face. This also explains why Shiao Hua is so familiar with the Dark Soul Hall. The medicine spirit master flew forward, shielding Shiao Hua, and said loudly, "Old demon, Xiao Ma, today, this old man is willing to use the last remnant of my soul to trade for my disciple's life." His face was now filled with rage. His eyes burned with intense hatred. "If not, even if my disciple and I have to destroy our souls, we will make you enter seclusion for 100 years. Shiao Hua coughed up a mouthful of fresh blood. He clutched his wounded body and forced out the word, "Master." Hearing this, the medicine spirit master just slightly turned his head to look at Shiao Hua, signaling him. He made him stop talking. At this moment, from behind Xiao Ma, another subordinate approached and reported respectfully, "Hall Master, we absolutely cannot let the tiger return to the mountain. They're the greatest enemies of the Dark Soul Hall." Hearing this, Xiao Ma's eyes became even more determined to take the lives of the master and disciple. He would definitely not spare them. Xiao Ma stepped forward, holding his sword. At this point, the bizarre red spiritual energy had erupted and enveloped the sword. "Medicine Spirit Master, last time, I was careless and let you escape. This time, even if you had wings, you wouldn't be able to escape." With that, he unleashed the pressure of the nascent soul stage, causing the surrounding rocks to shatter and fly backward. Shiao Hua had to raise his hand to try and hold on. But how could he be a match for him? Despite holding on, He couldn't help but feel immense pain from the pressure. After just a moment, Shiao Hua spat out a mouthful of fresh blood. This made the medicine spirit master turn his head in surprise. He spread his body to shield him and shouted, "Disciple, I will use my remnant's soul to protect you. Run quickly." But Shiao Hua didn't want to run. He slammed the sword still in his hand into the ground to endure. Witnessing this scene, the medicine spirit master was incredibly moved. "Disciple." Shiao Hua struggled to look up. He gritted his teeth. They clung to each other, trying to endure. "Master, I won't go. Today, if we die together as master and disciple." From within his body, his dantian gathered into a golden sphere of spiritual power. Xiao watched this tearful master-disciple scene with utter disgust. "If you still want to fight to the death, then I'll grant your wish." With that, he swung his sword. A slash of spiritual energy shot straight down toward the ground. The sword rain he unleashed quickly multiplied into hundreds of strands. Wave after wave of sharp sword rain rushed forward. It seemed to have completely cut off any escape route for Shiao Hua and his master. The boy stared intently at Xiao. Not to be outdone, he unleashed the last of his remaining aura. He plunged his sword into the ground. Instantly, the earth seemed to explode. Thousands of lightning bolts lit up the area. Shiao Hua looked up, his eyes completely white. He had made his decision. This will be the last time we fight side by side. He pointed his sword straight into the air. Using all his remaining strength, he unleashed his technique. One sword soul annihilation. The moment the attack was launched, it shot towards Xiao sword rain. The man was caught off guard, slightly startled. Then, the attack shot up like a pillar of lightning. It completely destroyed his sword rain. As the dust and smoke began to settle, the figure of Shiao Hua was revealed, staggering. He couldn't hold on any longer. He spat out a mouthful of fresh blood. Then, he collapsed face first onto the ground. The alchemist master saw this and rushed over, shouting, "Disciple." He went to support Shiao Hua. With a sad face, he sighed and said, "Foolish disciple." The boy tried to look towards Xiao. He gritted his teeth. With blood still on his lips, he thought, "Ancestor, it seems Hua won't be able to tell you himself what I've been through these past few years." Xiao walked up to Shiao Hua. He said contemptuously, "A brat will always be a brat." Shiao Hua, face down on the ground, whispered, "Master, Ancestor, I'm so sleepy." The alchemist master saw the situation was dire. He rushed over. "Disciple, don't sleep. Disciple, stay awake." The boy had no strength left after the battle. His eyes closed. He fell into a deep sleep. The alchemist master wore a sorrowful expression. He gently stroked his student's head, comforting him. "It's all right, disciple." Then with both hands, he pulled his own dantian out of his body. "Master will go with you." The alchemist master clenched his hands around his dantian. It erupted in a great flash of light as he self-detonated his golden core. He wanted to use this method to accompany Shiao Hua. Suddenly, dark clouds gathered in the sky from out of nowhere, thick and black. Along with them came claps of thunder, causing Xiao to look behind him and wonder, "What is this?" The sky around him turned pitch black. A strange, oppressive aura pressed down on him. Who is it? Which fellow Taoist has come here? Witnessing this scene, the alchemist master was also frozen in shock. Shiao Hua lay on the ground below. His eyes slowly began to open. He saw that from the sky above, a giant phantom hand appeared, pointing its thumb downward. The minions of the Nether Soul Hall were immediately crushed, causing them to spit out fresh blood. They died on the spot. The alchemist master and Shiao Hua were dumbfounded by this strange sight. Their jaws dropped in amazement. As for Xiao, he too had spat out a mouthful of fresh blood, just like his underlings. The only difference was that he was tougher and hadn't died yet. He looked up at the sky in horror, still clutching his heavily injured body. The giant phantom finger of Shiao Chun slowly pressed down towards Xiao. The pressure bore down on him, making him tremble as he struggled to speak. "Venerable One, there is no enmity between us. Why would you attack me?" He was terrified. This feeling of pressure is not something a nascent soul realm cultivator can handle. This unseen expert must possess at least the power of the spirit transformation stage. On the other side, Shiao Chun showed them no mercy. He continued to press his hand down harder, causing the Nether Soul Hall disciples to vomit blood. Only then did he speak. The Nether Soul Hall has committed many evil deeds. Countless lives have been devastated. It is only right and just that I kill you. Shiao Hua was still clutching his injured body. Suddenly, hearing that voice startled him. This voice, this tone, he felt a strange sense of familiarity. Even though this person seemed to have disguised their real voice, there was a feeling like that of a close relative. It sounds so much like the Ancestor's voice. At this point, the man could no longer bear it. The pressure forced him to his knees on the ground. He still spoke defiantly. Venerable One, it's one thing for the strong to bully the weak. If you let me go, I am willing to offer the Nether Soul Hall to you. I will conquer the world for you. Only one thought was in Xiao Chen's mind. How could I possibly agree? He immediately pointed at him and said angrily, die. On the other side, his finger stabbed straight into Xiao Hua. He had no time to escape. The ground where he stood caved in. Dust and smoke flew up, although his body had been crushed to pieces. A wisp of his primordial soul still existed and shot out. Xiao Chen saw it and immediately recognized it. The corner of his mouth curled into a smile as he thought, that is Xiao Hua's nascent soul. At the critical moment, this guy abandoned his physical body to let his nascent soul escape, hoping to find a chance to be reborn. But Xiao Hua didn't know what he was up against. He looked at the wisp of soul and said in a steely voice, trying to run? Then, he reached out his hand and grabbed Xiao Hua's nascent soul. At this moment, Xiao Chun seemed to see something that surprised him. His eyes widened, and he said, Hua. Xiao Hua flew into the air. He immediately struck out with his palm, sending his sword flying towards Xiao Hua's nascent soul. The sword, imbued with spiritual energy, quickly pierced through him. It made him let out a painful cry. You can't kill me. Xiao Hua spat out a mouthful of fresh blood. He collapsed to his knees on the ground. He weakly raised his hand and looked toward Xiao Chun. If I die, there will be no one to make the offerings. The Ming Kingdom will surely be destroyed. Xiao Chun was stunned by what he had just said. He immediately asked, what offerings? Speak clearly. Xiao Hua explained with a grave expression. Beyond the Ming Kingdom, there are over 100 other countries on this continent. They are all farms. When the time comes, someone will come to collect the items. If I die, those people will know. This terrifying reality is my final secret. At this time, Xiao Hua was also standing behind Xiao Hua and had heard everything. A hint of fear appeared in his eyes, and he broke out in a sweat. He then glanced over at the medicine spirit master. His expression was just as grave. Xiao Chen suddenly felt a sense of unease rise within him. He said, farms? Explain clearly. What exactly are the items? Xiao Hua continued. The most talented cultivators of the Ming Kingdom, those with powerful spirit roots, are the items. My Dark Soul Hall has always been responsible for transporting the items. In return, we receive benefits. Once I die, they will definitely enter the Ming Kingdom. At that time, there will surely be a scene of great suffering. Human lives will be like ants. The dead will be piled up. Do you dare to bear this responsibility? He thought to himself, I am the greatest hero. After hearing this, Xiao Chen glanced away and said softly, extremely high talent. A thought occurred to him. The Xiao family currently has geniuses as numerous as the clouds. It's possible that they're the items Xiao Hua was talking about. Suddenly, a familiar sound was heard. The system displayed a notification. An unexpected event has been detected. Initiating selection. Please choose. Option 1. Agree to Xiao Hua's proposal. Turn him into a puppet to control the Dark Soul Hall. Get closer to the truth. Reward. 1 high-grade, 3rd-tier magic treasure. He sat cross-legged, staring intently at the system panel, waiting for the next option. The system continued to display option 2. Refuse Xiao Hua's offer. Lead the Xiao family to face the coming danger. Reward. 1 high-grade, 2nd-tier magic treasure. As soon as he read this, the system immediately displayed. Congratulations, host, on receiving a high-grade, 2nd-tier magic treasure. Map of the rivers and mountains. Xiao Chun didn't want to let Xiao Hua live for another second. He immediately chose the second option. That is to eliminate him. He thought to himself, Xiao Hua must die. There's no doubt that even if I spare Xiao Hua's life, if he contacts the people who collect the items, the Xiao family will be in even greater danger. His eyes seem to see through everything. If the Ming Kingdom is already being targeted, then whether I kill Xiao Hua or not, The Xiao family will be in danger regardless. After a moment of thought, Xiao Chun looked at him with a determined gaze and said, "So, whether you die or not doesn't make a big difference. If the enemy comes, the people of the Ming kingdom will fight back." Hearing this, he seemed to collapse. He fell to his knees on the ground. His face was expressionless. As soon as Shiao Hua heard these words, he sent his sword piercing through Xie Laoma. Originally, I was still hesitating whether to kill Xie Laoma or not. Now, after hearing this answer, I killed him immediately. After dealing with Xie Laoma, he clasped his hands respectfully and looked up at the sky. "Venerable One, thank you for your help. I don't know how I can ever repay you." From the sky, Xiao Chen's voice echoed back. "Become stronger. If you are an item, then you must have enough strength to protect yourself." As soon as he finished speaking, the sky returned to its normal appearance. Green grass, white clouds, and golden sunshine. Xiao returned to look at the medicine spirit master. "Master, is what Xie Laoma said true?" He replied, "I originally intended to tell you about this after you became a little stronger. Now that you know, you must work even harder." He looked at his master with curious eyes and asked, "But who exactly are those people who harvest the items?" "They are powerful experts whose strength can rival that of gods. Even I have never seen them. Initially, Xie Laoma wanted to harm you because he received help from those people. So, the Venerable One just now will probably help us, right?" The medicine spirit master turned to look at his student with a solemn gaze. "Relying on others is not as good as relying on yourself. Only by becoming stronger can you protect yourself or others." Shiao Hua agreed and replied, "Master is right. I will become even stronger." In his mind, the important people in his life appeared. "Master, Ancestor, Ling Kanzi, and my fellow disciples. They're my family. I must do my best to protect them." His eyes were filled with determination as he said, "That's right. I also need to write a letter to inform my ancestor about this." Elsewhere, on a high mountain peak, the evening glow arrived. The sun was gradually setting. On the mountaintop, a person stood there, observing everything. So, there is such a terrifying truth outside the Ming kingdom. Xiao Chan stood on this mountaintop with one hand behind his back. His gaze was distant as he thought to himself, "I hid my identity to kill Xie Laoma, precisely to avoid being exposed. Now it seems my descendants are about to be exposed one by one. Next, should I help them continue to become stronger? Or should they live in hiding like me? I have been cultivating until now, getting stronger and stronger. Am I really going to let those people take my descendants away? The people of the Xiao family all have an unyielding spirit. What is there to be afraid of? In that case, we must become even stronger, strong enough to kill all enemies." With that thought, he turned in another direction. With just a wave of his hand, Fu Bo appeared and stood there. He called out, "Fu Bo." He continued, "Marry as many as you can for me. As long as the daughters-in-law of the Xiao family give birth to the next generation, reward them with a high-grade cleansing pill. If they are born with a spirit root, reward them with a top-grade cultivation technique. All the able-bodied men of the Xiao family must stay in their rooms at night and plow the fields. Those who disobey will be punished according to family law." Fu Bo was surprised and thought to himself, what is he trying to do? But he still clasped his hands respectfully and replied, "This servant will inform everyone." That night, at the Xiao family estate, the descendants quickly followed Xiao Chen's instructions and carried out the procreation plan. In a town 100 miles from the Xiao family estate, a guard was on patrol, but he could still hear those sounds and was utterly speechless. He blushed with embarrassment. The scene shifts to early the next morning. A disciple of the Xiao family walked out, looking exhausted. He yawned. Suddenly, his eyes widened in astonishment. He pointed forward, his mouth agape. In front of him, the towering mountain had been split into two. It made him wonder, why has the mountain been split in two? Time quickly passed, and a year later. At this time, in Xiao Chen's residence, he was sitting cross-legged, circulating his internal energy. After a while, his eyes slowly opened, and he said, "Soul transformation, level 2. I can't believe it took a year to break through. This speed is still too slow. I must continue to expand the family, continue to take more concubines, give birth quickly." He circulated his internal energy, and spiritual energy enveloped his body as he thought to himself, "I really hope these immature grandchildren and great-grandchildren grow up quickly." Of course, if an outsider saw this, they would be so shocked they wouldn't be able to close their mouths. At the soul transformation stage, it takes at least 10 years to advance a single level. I managed to achieve this in just 1 year. It can be said that this is unprecedented. Thinking this, Xiaochen reached out and pressed the system panel. The corners of his mouth curled into a smile. Let's see what realm Xiao Mai has cultivated to. The system quickly displayed the information. Name, Xiao Mai. Race, human. Aptitude, 6th grade spirit root. Master techniques, Dragon Yang sword scripture, blood god sword. Mystic Yang first sword scripture, spirit immortal. Cultivation, foundation establishment, level 8. Special identity, reincarnation of a mighty figure. Fusion realm physique, awakened innate sword body. Reading up to this point, Xiao Chen's eyes widened. In just 1 short year, Xiao Mai has already ascended to the 8th level of foundation establishment. Truly rapid speed. These methods are likely brought over from his past life's memories. I have to say, the painting of mountains and rivers suits him perfectly. As long as he continues to cultivate, he will surely become an outstanding hero of the Xiao family. After checking on Xiao Mai, he pressed the system panel again. As the first person in my Xiao family, I wonder how Hua is doing with his training outside. Let's check on Hua's situation a bit. The system continued to display information. Name, Shiao Hua. Race, human. Master techniques. Flying Dragon 9 swords, sword terminology. Peerless alchemy art. 1 sword destroys the soul. Thoughtless demon transformation. Magic treasures. Azure dragon sword, blazing flame cauldron. Cultivation, golden core, level 9. Identity, master of the heavenly star tower. Leader of the 36 sects of the Ming kingdom. Special destiny. Destiny of the flame emperor. Xiao Chan was extremely satisfied as he thought to himself. These are all Hua's recent achievements. Seeing that the boy has reached the 9th level of golden core, I am very pleased. Such strength is truly extraordinary. Moreover, he has gained quite a bit of influence within the Ming kingdom. Suddenly, at this moment from outside the door, Xiaoli walked in and spoke up. Father, a guest has arrived. He looked up and asked, who is it? Can't you just go and receive them? However, Xiaoli put on a worried expression and replied, but this is someone from the Ming kingdom's royal family. He knew that if someone from the royal family came, it must be someone with a special status. How could I be qualified to receive them? Xiao Chen's expression remained unchanged. So what if it's the royal family? Even if the emperor himself came, you could still receive him. Xiaoli looked a bit embarrassed and whispered, but this time, the person from the royal family is here to propose marriage. Hearing this, his eyes narrowed slightly as he stepped forward. Propose marriage? To whom? Has a female of the Xiao family been in contact with someone from the royal family? Xiaoli immediately waved his hand and replied, no, sir. Is Princess Wenhua. The princess has feelings for Hua, so she wants to propose. The system immediately displayed a notification. Detected Xiao Hua's destiny. Initiating selection. Please choose. Option 1. Let nature take its course. Calmly observe. Reward. A top-grade tier, 5 magic treasure, the auspicious staff. Option 2. Preside over the situation. Organize the wedding. Reward. Divine puppet technique, avatar. There's no need to think too much. Xiaochen quickly chose option 2. A bright smile bloomed on his face. The system displayed a notification. Congratulations, host. You have received the reward. Divine puppet technique, avatar. He walked closer to Xiaoli and spoke up. So someone has taken a liking to Hua, and it's even royal blood. Not bad, not bad. Seeing this scene, Xiaoli couldn't help but think. Father is so happy. He continued to look up at Xiao Chan and asked, Father, do you agree? Xiao Chan extended his hand in front of him. The men of the Xiao family are all busy producing offspring. Hua is outside and cannot shoulder this responsibility. I want to see. If this can bring Hua back, then it is truly a good thing. Scene change. Inside the living room at this moment. A girl with a petite figure was sitting silently on a chair, waiting. Suddenly, she heard the sound of footsteps approaching. She turned her head and looked out the door. From outside the door, Xiao Chun, Xiao Li, and several other disciples of the Xiao family walked in. He shouted, the Ancestor has arrived. Seeing this, Li Wenhua hurriedly walked over and clasped her hands. She bowed respectfully and said, Greetings, Ancestor. Xiao Chun smiled, his face friendly, and said, Princess Wenhua, you are too polite. You are currently a member of the royal family and have not yet married into the Shiao family. There is no need for such titles and formalities. In his heart, he was extremely pleased. Princess Wenhua is so sensible. I'm very satisfied. Li Wenhua looked at Xiao Chan with a very determined gaze. She spoke up, Ancestor. I have feelings for Shiao Hua. If it isn't him, I won't marry anyone else. I have long considered myself a member of the Shiao family. Hearing these words coming from this girl's mouth, Xiao Chen's lips curled into a smile. He thought to himself, this child is quite interesting. She is truly ideal to be a daughter-in-law of the Shiao family. Li Wenhua continued to recount how she met Shiao Hua. Back then, after the death of the old devil Xie, Shiao Hua dealt with the remnants of the Yin Soul Hall, wanting to form a stronger force to deal with the enemy. He began to join hands with other sect forces. Within a year, he became the leader of 36 sections. Last month, the royal family suddenly met with disaster. I fled from the palace, but was pursued. At the critical moment, it was Shiao Hua who acted to save me. She put on a face. That was extremely certain of her choice. Since that time, I developed feelings for him. After investigating the identity of the person I like, I swore that if it isn't Shiao Hua, I will not marry anyone else. Xiao Li and the disciples behind him heard this and exclaimed with delight, "Excellent." Xiao Chen also turned his gaze back to him. This is a destiny granted by the heavens for such a thing to happen. Send a letter in my name to call Hua back. Xiao Li quickly clasped his hands respectfully and replied, "Yes, I will do it immediately." At the same time, outside the door, a person with swift steps walked in. Leading the way was a woman. Following behind was a whole squad of soldiers. She quickly walked over and bowed before Li Wenhua. "Princess, it was so hard to find you. If it isn't him, I won't marry anyone else." She immediately replied, "Go back and tell everyone in the royal family. In this life, I will only marry Shiao Hua. I won't marry anyone else. Otherwise, take my corpse back." Hearing the story, a Shiao family disciple looked toward Xiao Li. It seems there's a hidden story. Xiao Chan was now sitting solemnly on his chair. His face showed some annoyance. Could it be that the royal family doesn't agree? The Shiao family is different now. Shiao Hua is famous everywhere. He wondered, how could the Ming Kingdom's royal family refuse? Speaking of which, Li Wenhua knelt on the ground to the astonishment of those around her. She looked toward Xiao Chan and affirmed, "Ancestor, rest assured. Alive, I am a person of the Shiao family. Dead, I am a ghost of the Shiao family. No one can change my mind." Granddaughter-in-law Wenhua asked to enter the ancestral hall to pay respects to the ancestors. Just as she finished speaking, a loud shout suddenly came from outside the door. Startled, she turned her eyes outward. "If you marry into the Shiao family, I will exterminate the entire Shiao family." This sentence made Xiao Chan extremely angry. His eyes stared straight ahead. With the Shiao family standing tall like this, who can easily destroy it? Thinking this, he stood up abruptly. He raised his hand and shouted, "The audacity! Who gave you the courage to speak nonsense in the Shiao family? The Shiao family is now like the rising sun. Our strength is unfathomable. How can we allow others to criticize us?" Li Wenhua turned to look behind her. She stood up, her voice trembling. "Royal uncle, did you come personally to catch me? I still won't change my mind. In this life, if it isn't Shiao Hua, I won't marry." A few days ago, assassins raided the royal family. When I ran out of the palace, I was ambushed by assassins. It was Shiao Hua who saved me at the critical moment. This is the arrangement of destiny. It is also the predestined fate between me and him. A Shiao family disciple, after observing the attire of the man who just walked in, thought to himself, "So these people in front of us are all from the royal family. This person is wearing luxurious clothes. One look, and you know he holds high power." The leader with the arrogant and cold demeanor looking at Princess Wenhua turns out to be the emperor's younger brother, Prince Gong. Prince Gong continued to look at Li Wenhua and shouted, "Truly insolent. The Liang Kingdom has sent betrothal gifts to prepare to marry you, to fulfill the agreement between the two countries. How can you break a promise?" The guy behind added, "Princess, you should just obediently go for the political marriage." Li Wenhua maintained her attitude. "Uncle, do you think I don't know? The one who led the Liang Kingdom envoy into the court was you, uncle. The one who came to see me was also you, uncle. The one who forced father to agree to the political marriage was also you, uncle. On what ground should I listen to you? My destiny is in my own hands. Who I marry is up to me to decide. Xiao Chun stood pensive, staring straight ahead, thinking to himself. According to what Princess Wenhua said, this Prince Gong is a bit strange. But so what? Huahua's destiny has arrived. As the ancestor of the Xiao family, how can I let this marriage slip away? Thinking this, he clasped one hand behind his back and stepped forward. Don't talk about the royal family. Even if the whole world disagrees with this marriage, I will still officiate it for them. Today, go to the ancestral hall to pay respects to the ancestors first. Then stay temporarily at the Xiao family. Tomorrow, we will hold the wedding. Hearing this, Li Wenhua quickly replied, yes. Prince Gong was boiling with rage. His face twisted. He gritted his teeth and shouted, what? Looking at the back of Li Wenhua walking up with Xiao Chun, he continued to shout, the Xiao family dares to disobey my orders. At that moment, at the Xiao family ancestral hall, Xiao Chun spoke up. Do you want to leave on your own? Or should we invite you out? Hearing this, he replied, very well. You Xiao family people are truly arrogant. Don't forget who rules the Ming kingdom. Just you wait to die. He showed no fear at his threats. His face became even sterner. You also shouldn't forget, in the Ming kingdom, who is the emperor, whose daughter is Princess Wenhua. The main door is over there. Please. Prince Gong's face darkened. The subordinate following behind whispered, my lord, Shiao Hua's strength is formidable. He alone could continuously subdue 36 sections. He can command them. His position in the Ming kingdom is very special. If we make a move now, we will run into trouble. If those sect forces come here, we will be at a disadvantage. Hearing these words, he found them reasonable. He had to grit his teeth and endure it. You all just wait for me. Scene change. At Prince Gong's manor. He was sitting and writing calligraphy. Suddenly, a feeling of coldness all over his body made him freeze. From behind his back, a black shadow appeared and spoke. Where's Princess Wenhua? Why hasn't she returned yet? His face worried. He hurriedly walked over and clasped his hands respectfully. That girl refused to return no matter what. She was taken away by the Xiao family. But rest assured, envoy, I guarantee I will escort her to the Liang kingdom. I definitely won't let the crown prince down. Hearing this, the man in black threatened, you'd best be able to do it. Before leaving, the envoy added, the crown prince likes flowers that haven't borne fruit yet. If there is any mistake, pray for yourself. Watching his figure leave, Prince Gong broke out in a cold sweat, glancing after him with fear in his heart. There was no one left in the room, confirming no one was there. He angrily slammed his hand on the table, cracking it. Xiao Hua, Xiao family, I won't forgive you. He thought to himself. Initially, sending people to the royal family to assassinate and capture Princess Wenhua took so much effort. But Xiao Hua messed everything up. He even wants to marry Princess Wenhua. This absolutely cannot happen. Scene change at the Xiao family. The sky had begun to turn dark. A disciple took Li Wenhua to her resting place. He spoke up. Since you have paid respects at the ancestral hall, please stay at the Xiao family tonight. Please go this way. Time passed quickly until the morning of the second day. At this time, everyone in the Xiao family was extremely busy preparing for the wedding. Red was everywhere. Xiao Hua also returned after receiving the ancestor's letter. The disciple walked ahead, pointing the way. Hua, follow me to meet your bride. After seeing Li Wenhua, he was extremely surprised and exclaimed, it's you. That disciple, being tactful, quickly turned to leave, smiling. You two talk. It seems that from your accidental meeting last time, you two have already developed feelings for each other. On Xiao Chen's side, on Qingyan Mountain, he was also busy preparing everything for this grand wedding. After adjusting his ceremonial robes, he raised his hand and summoned a puppet that looked exactly like himself. Divine puppet technique. Xiao Chun pointed at his own face. The puppet mimicked the action. Not bad. This avatar shares my consciousness. I can control it in such detail. Moreover, it looks exactly like me. He was extremely satisfied. Even after pouring spiritual energy into the puppet, it has foundation establishment cultivation. With this avatar technique, I will be even safer. Saying that, he waved his hand and said go. The puppet obeyed and left. Xiao Chan went to the top of the mountain, looked down below, and spoke. The Xiao family has a new member. The wedding took place very successfully and beautifully. Shiao Hua and Li Wenhua walked into the ceremonial hall together. Through his divine sense, Xiao Chan observed everything. He was extremely happy for Shiao Hua. Everyone cheered. Bow to heaven and earth. Bow to parents. Husband and wife bowed to each other. Suddenly, the system appeared. Detected Prince Gong leading subordinates approaching. The system continued. Detected hostile intent from the opposing party. Initiating selection function. Option 1. Directly kill them to accumulate combat experience. Reward. A top-grade Tier 3 magic treasure. Option 2. Notify Shiao Hua to let him eliminate Li Wenhua's worries at the root. Reward. A top-grade Tier 2 magic treasure. Xiao Chen's lips curled up slightly. He thought to himself, I didn't expect that on such a joyous day. As Princess Wenhua's uncle, he would come to cause trouble. If it were before, I would definitely stay home and let Hua lead the 36 sects to eliminate the disaster. But now I have the puppet avatar. I can totally handle Prince Gong's group myself. Why? What everyone is seeing is me presiding over the wedding. If Prince Gong dies, what does it have to do with me? Thinking of this, he began to act. Using the teleportation technique, he disappeared from the spot. Scene change, outside the Shiao family city walls. Prince Gong and his soldiers were lying in ambush, waiting. He turned to the soldiers and ordered, listen clearly. Kill as many people inside as you can. Create a huge commotion for me. The 36 sects must know that Shiao Hua is holding a wedding and are on their way here. We must snatch the princess before they arrive. If we miss this opportunity, don't expect to survive. Do you hear me? After speaking, he and the soldiers immediately rushed forward as ordered. Go kill for me. However, before they could do anything, a huge explosion occurred right in front of him, shattering the earth and rocks. Debris flew everywhere. Prince Gong stood back in horror as he saw what was in front of him. Xiao Chun had appeared right there, hands clasped behind his back. He looked at them with extreme indignation. You want to kill people of the Xiao family. It seems you want to turn into ashes, don't you? In front of Xiao Chun was a swarm of soldiers standing in formation. Yet he was not afraid at all. He continued to step forward. Xiao Chun looked at them. His face was expressionless as he observed silently. Seeing this, Prince Gong went mad and screamed. So it's you. At this moment, he made a move, stepping forward lightly. Today is the Xiao family's grand wedding. With me here, no one will cause trouble. Hearing this, Prince Gong pointed his finger forward, laughing maniacally with the soldiers behind him. Just relying on you. He spread his arms wide to show off his force. The people here are all experts selected from the sects in the main kingdom. Every single one of them is at the late stage of golden core or half-step nascent soul. He continued to point at Xiao Chen's face. The Xiao family Shiao Hua is at most at the 9th level of golden core. Even if he comes here, he won't be an opponent. What do you count as? Daring to speak arrogantly in front of me. As he spoke, bloodshot veins appeared in his eyes. His face angry, he thought. This time, to capture Princess Wenhua, I almost had to bring all my henchmen here. If something goes wrong again, and I can't hand the person over to the Crown Prince of Liang, I absolutely won't be able to avoid death. Xiao Chen's mouth curled up into a mysterious smile. You mean? He put on a look of disdain towards them. The strongest is only a half-step nascent soul. Prince Gong and the others heard this, their faces dark with rage. Everyone's face turned grim. A bald man with a long beard stepped forward and said, The Xiao family's power has weakened. Today is your last day of joy. What right do you have to look down on anyone? I think he's just bluffing. He wants to buy time for the Shiao family. One person is enough to deal with him. We don't need to interfere. Prince Gong smiled and looked at the bald old man, saying, Then you go. Finish him off quickly. This bald old man is the Jing Wei Old Immortal. Jing Wei heard the order and stepped forward boldly. His hand was ready to strike with a palm. Living in this world isn't easy. Yet you insist on dying. Don't worry. The Shiao family will soon be buried with you. Xiao Chen looked at his appearance with utter disgust. His face didn't even twitch. He just slightly raised a finger towards him. He was immediately frozen by an invisible law, standing still on the spot. His limbs couldn't move, leaving him bewildered and confused. Prince Gong and the soldiers behind were equally surprised. One of them spoke up. Why isn't he moving anymore? Only to see now, Xiao Chen stepped forward gently. He approached Jing Wei, facing him. Then he raised a finger and pointed at the center of his forehead. Immediately, Jing Wei fell backward in front of Prince Gong's group. He had officially gone to meet his maker. No longer breathing, his eyes rolled back white. The group stood frozen. Everyone's mouth hung open. Their eyes glazed over, not understanding what happened. Prince Gong's face was now pale as a ghost. His eyes bulged, wondering, how could this be? Xiao Chun didn't want to argue with him much. He spoke softly, "Don't be so troublesome. Come to me all at once." A soldier from behind Prince Gong stepped forward and whispered in his ear, "He is also a cultivator. His strength is extraordinary, perhaps late-stage golden core. Then send a nascent soul expert to kill him." Hearing this, Prince Gong glanced at an old man behind him. "Zhang Jinren, please take action." This white-haired, white-bearded old man is Hong Lang, the revered god. Realm, half-step nascent soul. Hearing the order, he stepped forward, exploding with spiritual energy, and shouted, "Arrogance leads to disaster. The Xiao family is finished." Xiao Chen also raised his hand forward, forming a source of golden spiritual energy that gathered together. He whispered. The spiritual energy in his hand immediately condensed into a large golden ball, radiating intense spiritual energy. This spiritual energy was none other than that from the old man, Zhang Jinren. He stood frozen, watching the spiritual energy around his body disappear. His face bewildered. Hong Lang waved his hands and feet wildly, asking himself, "Spiritual energy? Where is my spiritual energy?" Suddenly, as if realizing something, he froze. His eyes widened. He shouted, "You? Could it be?" But before he could finish speaking, Xiao Chen looked at him with sharp eyes and said, "Die." As soon as he finished the sentence, Hong Lang threw his head back and spat out a mouthful of fresh blood. His eyes rolled back white. Then his body collapsed to the ground in front of the soldiers. They quickly retreated. The whole group was now a bit scared. Seeing this, Prince Gong ordered, "What are you standing there dazed for? Could he be stronger than Shiao Hua? This is definitely a trick of the Xiao family. It can't be real." He pointed at Xiao Chun standing in front and shouted, "All of you charge and kill him for me." The soldiers were scared but gritted their teeth and endured. Gripping their swords tightly, they raised them in front. After a moment of hesitation, the whole group obeyed and rushed forward. Everyone shouted, "Charge!" However, just like before, Xiao Chun showed no expression. His feet didn't even move. He just raised his hand and waved it down forcefully. Prince Gong's men were immediately crushed flat against the ground by an overwhelming force, dying on the spot. Prince Gong was so scared he almost wet his pants. His face turned purple, eyes rolling back. He gritted his teeth. "You? How could you?" He created a faint source of spiritual energy in his hand and replied, "Nothing is impossible. You should be on your way too." He didn't know his place and threatened back. "You dare to kill me? I am of royal lineage. If you kill me, you will commit the crime of executing 9 generations." Hearing this, Xiao Chen almost laughed out loud. Execute 9 generations. The granddaughter-in-law of the Xiao family is Princess Wenhua. If you execute 9 generations, your royal family will have to die too. Prince Gong broke out in a cold sweat, terrified. He continued, "No. If I'm gone, Li Wenhua won't be sent to the Liang kingdom. The crown prince of Liang will definitely not spare the Ming kingdom. You are dooming the Ming kingdom." Xiao Chun was now walking closer and closer to him. "I don't care about the royal family's affairs. Whoever wants to snatch the Xiao family's granddaughter-in-law, I will make them taste the consequences." Seeing that his words had no effect on Xiao Chun, and that he was about to fall under the Reaper's scythe, he was terrified to the extreme. He screamed, "No! You have no idea about the other identity of the Crown Prince of Liang. You absolutely cannot rebel against him." Hearing this, the spiritual energy in Xiao Chen's hand gradually shrank. "Another identity? What identity?" Prince Gong replied. "The master of the Crown Prince of Liang is a soul transformation expert." His eyes narrowed slightly. He said indifferently, "Is that all? I thought it was something mysterious and unfathomable. Turns out it's just that." His face showed utter disgust as he whispered, "Meaningless." Then he created a ball of spiritual energy and raised it to crush his head. Prince Gong, still unwilling to give up, continued to speak. "Wait," he thought to himself, "is there something wrong with this person's head? That's a soul transformation expert. Isn't he afraid? Thinking this, he continued. Besides reaching the soul transformation realm, his master is also an elder of Jinghong Hall. Xiao Chen heard this and asked with some confusion. Jinghong Hall. Prince Gong quickly explained. Both the Ming Kingdom and the Liang Kingdom are located in the southern continent. In the territory of the southern continent, Jinghong Hall is considered the largest sect, ranking first among all sections. If you offend Jinghong Hall, let alone the Ming Kingdom, even the Liang Kingdom could be destroyed in the blink of an eye. I advise you to be sensible. It is better not to disobey the orders of those great figures. Xiao Chen asked him expressionlessly, Is that all? Making him bewildered, he said, What? He continued to ask. I said, Is there nothing else? He was now extremely terrified. Sweat poured down like a bath. He stammered, Yes, I think there is. Whether there was or not, he couldn't live any longer. He sent a stream of spiritual energy towards the center of his forehead. But whether there is or not, I don't want to hear it anymore. With just a snap of his fingers, he died instantly on the spot. Eyes rolled back white, no life left. Watching his figure fall to the ground, the system displayed a notification. Extracted the universe bell. A top-grade Tier 3 magic treasure. Confirm use. After resolving everything, Xiao Chen calmly clasped his hands behind his back. He turned to leave. Using the universe bell to dispose of the bodies, there won't be any traces left. It's finished. Even if Jinghong Hall comes looking, no one will be able to find out that I killed them. Finished speaking, he used the teleportation technique and disappeared on the spot. At Qingyan Mountain, Xiao Chen teleported to the peak of the mountain. He slowly walked up and observed the entire Xiao family, looking towards the wedding ceremony that was still proceeding perfectly. His puppet was also sitting there conducting the wedding. He thought to himself, My puppet is presiding over the wedding, acting as the officiant declaring the vows. Shiao Hua stood below, clasping his hands respectfully. Ancestor, Hua asks to bid you farewell here. I still have some other matters to deal with. Xiao Chen's puppet also spoke up in response. A man's ambition lies in the 4 directions. Go and do what you must. The Xiao family will forever be your support. He replied happily with a bright smile. Then he turned to Li Wenhua, gently took her hand, and said, Where do you plan to go in the future? She immediately replied, I will follow you. Li Wenhua ran over and hugged Xiao Hua, leaning her head on his shoulder. He held her hand tightly and stated his intention. I don't want to limit myself to the Dragon Kingdom. I want to go to a farther place to train. Hearing her husband's answer, Li Wenhua remained silent. It could be understood that she agreed. Scene changed to Xiao Chen's side. He sat cross-legged on the mountain peak with his eyes closed. The system suddenly displayed a notification. Detected a spy from Jinghong Hall in the Ming Kingdom approaching. Chung Tianren is approaching. Initiating selection feature. The system continued to offer choices. Option 1. Kill him outright to accumulate combat experience. Reward. A top-grade Tier 3 magic treasure. Option 2. Make friends. Having friends come from afar. Reward. A top-grade Tier 2 magic treasure. Xiao Chen thought to himself. People from Jinghong Hall have really come? Interesting. Thinking this, he stood up and looked down below. Below, his puppet had also appeared and was walking over. He wanted to send his puppet down the mountain to go to that person's location. Xiao Chen's puppet arrived at the back of the mountain after moving for a while. Looking at the man in front of him, he spoke up, Sir, visiting late at night, what is the reason? Glancing briefly at this person, he sensed it. I have already seen through the strength of the person in front of me. He has reached the nascent soul realm, though he hasn't even touched the peak of the realm yet. Seeing Xiao Chen arrive, he looked back and asked, Who are you? I am Chung Tianren. Xiao Chen quickly replied, No need to be afraid. I am just an insignificant, aging figure of the Xiao family. I saw you searching for something here. I wonder what you're looking for. Chung Tianren didn't beat around the bush and immediately got to the point. Did a corpse appear here today? He replied without thinking, No. Today is a day of great joy for my Xiao family. What nonsense are you talking about? Xiao Chen continued to point toward the nearby table. Sir, why don't you have a drink with me? Whatever it is, we can talk slowly. After all, this is my Xiao family's territory. Maybe I can help with something. In his heart, he was thinking, last time, Li Xuanfeng from Qingluan Mountain sneaked in. Xiao Chen was also given a similar choice. Originally, I could have received a better reward. but because Li Xuanfeng didn't know what was good for him and developed killing intent towards me. This time, another good opportunity is presented for free. Chung Tianren also quickly walked to the table and sat down. Fine, then I'll borrow wine to drown my sorrows. Xiao Chen picked up the wine cup and drank it all in one gulp first. He glanced at him to probe. I specifically drank a cup first just to reassure him. After drinking and putting the cup down, he said, "What exactly are you looking for here, sir?" He replied, "Someone went missing here. He had a mark on him. So after that person lost his life, it was immediately detected. That's why I came to find a corpse. I want to find out who did it." After speaking, he also quickly picked up the wine cup and drank it all in one gulp. Looking at the wine cup, he marveled, "Good wine. The wine is sweet and refreshing, containing spiritual energy. Truly good wine." Xiao Chun poured another cup of wine. He asked, "A mark? Does that mean the killer can also be found?" Chung Tianren closed his eyes tight and crossed his arms over his chest. "My Jinghong Hall has quite a few tricks. After a person dies, we rely on the corpse to identify the killer. It's just a pity." Hearing this, he secretly felt lucky. "Fortunately, I disposed of the corpse right from the start. Otherwise, it would be big trouble." He continued to ask him, "Jinghong Hall, I heard that is a sect of the Liang Kingdom. What are you doing in the Ming Kingdom?" Chung Tianren replied, "Although you are also a cultivator, your vision is limited. You completely don't know that. There are people beyond people, and heavens beyond heavens. In the southern continent, this country or that country. It's all nonsense. It's just so the sects can control people better. They also want to select people with outstanding aptitude, surpassing others. Those with high potential." Listening vaguely for a while and still not understanding anything, Xiao Chun continued to ask, "Select them for what?" He asked back, "You grow a fruit tree until it blossoms and bears fruit. For what purpose?" Hearing this, Xiao Chun shook his head. "Your words are profound and complex. I truly don't understand." Chung Tianren looked pensive, thinking in his head, "This person in front of me doesn't look like a country bumpkin. I've explained it so clearly, yet you still don't understand. But this wine is truly good wine." He continued, "Oh well, since I haven't found any clues here, I won't stay any longer." Saying that, he stood up to leave, but his eyes were still fixed on where Xiao Chan was sitting. "It's a pity I can't continue drinking this wine. If one drinks this high-grade wine regularly, it can definitely improve cultivation. But the problem is, how does a farmer like him have it? Could it be that the Xiao family had a chance to obtain this kind of treasure and specifically wanted to gift it to me?" Because he regretted leaving the wine behind, he decided to ask Xiao Chun, "Do you have any more of this?" Hearing this, he replied, "The Xiao family obtained this by chance. There is only one bottle." He asked again, "Can you give me this bottle?" Unexpectedly, Xiao Chun held the wine bottle up in front of him and smiled, "Of course." Before giving it to him, he didn't forget to dig for more information. "I have a question. What exactly is the mark that helps you determine the person last appeared here to come looking?" Chung Tianren answered without hesitation. "It is a prisoner's mark, used to control that person. Through that mark, we can check what happened. But now that the corpse cannot be found, there is no way to probe further." His hand had already grabbed the wine bottle. However, Xiao Chen's hand still held it tight. "I still have one more question. Since you are from Jinghong Hall, do you also have a mark like this on you?" Hearing this, he chuckled and replied, "How could I have it on me? Only those outsiders who want protection, who want to become stronger, are marked to be used." Confirming the answer he needed to hear, his face darkened. A very eerie smile bloomed on his lips. "So that's how it is." Chung Tianren didn't know the danger happening in front of him. He calmly opened the wine bottle and took a deep sniff. Was this wine obtained through treasure hunting? Xiao Chen slowly stood up. "You could say that." He continued, "Did that treasure hunt yield any other treasures?" Knowing his intentions clearly, he still pretended to ask, "What are you trying to say, sir?" Chung Tianren replied, "Fellow Taoist, since I'm already here, won't you invite me into the Xiao family to sit for a bit? A cup of tea would be fine." Contrary to his wishes, Xiao Chan decisively turned his head away. "It's late. I still have to go back. Besides, it's inconvenient to receive guests at home. Let's leave it at that." He thought as if he could read his mind. How could I not see through the opponent's purpose? Watching Xiao Chen's retreating back, Chung Tianren glanced sideways. "Fellow Taoist, you are not being righteous enough. Could it be you have a guilty conscience?" A person from Jinghong Hall disappeared here. It's hard for you to avoid involvement. Hearing him say that, he didn't want to pretend anymore. He turned to him and said, I originally wanted a slightly better reward. You really don't know how to cooperate at all. Hearing this, he was still bewildered, not understanding what was happening, and exclaimed, What? Xiao Chan smiled with hidden meaning and replied, Nothing. You said there is no mark on your body. Which also means if you die here, no one will know, right? The corner of his mouth lifted in disdain. You want to kill me? Then he exploded his spiritual energy and shouted, Then let's see if you have the ability to do that. Chung Tianren didn't pretend anymore either. He originally intended to rob everything from Xiao Chan. At this moment, he said, Hand over the treasures you have. Otherwise, I will bathe the Xiao family in blood. Hearing this, he was a bit surprised. You feel you have the strength for that? He didn't know fear yet. Looking at his hand, he laughed and said, Who do you think you are to question me? Your Xiao family is nothing in my eyes. Do you think Shiao Hua can save the Xiao family? Trash like him? In the blink of an eye, my Jinghong Hall can destroy 10 people like that. Just as he finished speaking, suddenly his eyes were more shocked than ever. Sweat poured down like rain. He gritted his teeth tightly. He felt his whole body trembling uncontrollably. Not a bit of strength left. What is happening? Where is the surrounding spiritual energy? The power of heaven and earth seems to have disappeared. Xiaochen walked forward while looking at him and said, Why stop talking? I'm still listening. Chung Tianren knelt on the ground. Sweating profusely, he was extremely terrified. I have never been this panicked before. He glanced up at Xiao Chun and asked tremblingly, Who exactly are you? He ignored him and said, just gently pushing his palm forward to release spiritual energy. His eyebrows furrowed slightly. Then he used pressure, his aura pressing him down. Chung Tianren was crushed by this pressure, unable to move. His eyes bulged. He felt his bones shattering his skin. The pain was indescribable. He struggled to say his last words. You have reached the soul transformation realm. How terrifying. Only the soul transformation realm can control the spiritual energy of heaven and earth in this area. Xiao Chan didn't want to hide it. He replied to him, You guessed right. If you had taken the wine and left, I might have spared your life. But since you wanted to attack the Xiao family, there is no need for you to live. Saying that, he used surging power directed at him. Chung Tianren stared with his mouth open, thinking, I can feel death approaching. He hurriedly cried out, It was me who had eyes but failed to see Mount Tai. I beg you, don't kill me. Don't kill me. I swear that after leaving here, I won't reveal anything. I also won't have any thoughts about the Xiao family anymore. I beg you. Xiao Chen's lips curled into a smile. If you don't have any useful news, then you can die. Hearing this, he gritted his teeth and racked his brain. What is useful news? I've thought and thought, but can't understand his meaning. Knowing he couldn't live, he immediately flipped his face and threatened. You can't kill me. If you kill me, people from Jinghong Hall will come here to kill you and exterminate the Xiao family. He laughed with a stern face upon hearing those words. You said there is no mark on your body. No one can know you died here. At Xinyan Mountain at this moment, the main body of Xiao Chan was sitting there, looking toward his avatar. At the same time, on Qingshan Mountain, Chung Tianren was also killed. The system displayed a notification. Congratulations, you received a top-grade tier 3 magic treasure, Black Een Flag. Xiao Chen's main body withdrew the aura he had just released, calculating in his heart. I disposed of his body cleanly, leaving no trace. Just annoyed that I didn't get the tier 2 magic treasure. The system continued to display. Extracted the Black Een Flag. A flag fell in front of him. He quickly grabbed the flag, looked at it, and smiled. This is truly a good item. This can suppress souls, causing damage to the divine soul. It is a useful magic treasure. After finishing everything and receiving a useful magic treasure in hand, Xiao Chun laughed excitedly and then immediately disappeared. Looks like I have to tell my descendants to give birth again. In the Liang Kingdom's royal palace, secret room. Inside the mirror, a phantom image spoke. My disciples in other countries are countless. They have all sent gifts. Why haven't I seen any movement from you yet? The man kneeling on the ground in front of the mirror replied, Master, I am handling it. In just a few days, I will definitely bring Princess Wenhua of the Ming Kingdom. The voice inside the mirror continued, Do it quickly. I still need to refine the white pill to quickly break through the realm. I have been in the soul transformation realm for too long. The man quickly replied in fear, "Yes, master." Finished speaking, the phantom image on the mirror gradually disappeared. The mirror returned to its original form. The man wiped the sweat from his forehead and cursed, "Li Wenhua, just you wait. I will definitely destroy the Ming kingdom." I had to send so many gifts there. Logically speaking, the wedding could have been held immediately. But waiting until now, there is still no news. He stood up and ordered the subordinate behind him. "Go investigate what that trash Prince Gong of the Ming kingdom is doing. This is my master's order. He isn't afraid of me. But could it be he isn't afraid of my master?" The subordinate quickly replied. After a while, the subordinate ran back to report. "Crown Prince, I cannot contact Prince Gong. It seems he has gone missing." Hearing this, the Crown Prince was startled and asked, "What?" He shouted angrily, "Men, prepare a diplomatic mission to the Ming Kingdom." Scene change, Ming Kingdom, Honlu Temple. A man walked out with 2 followers behind him. I wonder what brings the Crown Prince here. He is the Vice Minister of Honlu Temple. The Crown Prince spoke with a calm and arrogant face. "This prince has sent many gifts to the Ming Kingdom. When can I marry Princess Wenhua? I am the Crown Prince of the Liang Kingdom, Yin Zhengqing." Hearing his words, the Honlu Temple official looked at the 2 behind him, stunned. Seeing no one answer, Yin Zhengqing got angry and asked again, "Didn't you hear me? Bring Li Wenhua out here immediately. I must speak with her personally." Seeing him storming in, the Honlu Temple official had to speak up. "To be honest with your highness, actually, Princess Wenhua has already married someone else." He thought to himself, even the royal family didn't know about this until the second day. Hearing this, he couldn't believe his ears and asked himself, "Did I mishear just now? I, the Crown Prince of Liang Kingdom, sent gifts to the Ming Kingdom to propose to the princess, something that was supposed to go smoothly. And now the princess has married someone else?" Veins popped out on his face in anger. He looked at the Honlu Temple official and shouted, "What are you saying?" The official could only reply, "Princess Wenhua got married the day before yesterday. We also just found out about this." These words made him even more furious. "Don't speak such nonsense to me. I want to see your emperor. I want an explanation." A while later, the Honlu Temple officials dragged themselves to the Great Hall of the Ming Kingdom's royal palace. Looking at the emperor in front of him, Yin Zhengqing spoke up and asked, "I sent betrothal gifts and a letter to the Ming Kingdom. But what is the meaning of your actions now? Where is Princess Wenhua?" The emperor sitting above replied, "Yesterday, she married someone else. It is a clan in the Ming Kingdom. The betrothal letter and gifts will be returned in full." Hearing this, he thought, "I was once very confident that nothing unexpected would happen with this matter. But unexpectedly, the prize that was almost in my hands slipped away." He glanced around and said, "Where is Prince Gong? Where is he? He agreed with me that he would help me and Princess Wenhua get married." The emperor stroked his graying beard. "Prince Gong's whereabouts are currently unknown. No one knows where he has gone. If there is nothing else, please leave the Ming Kingdom. He is the emperor of the Ming Kingdom." Being chased away bluntly, Yin Zhengqing shouted angrily, "The audacity! I am a crown prince of the Liang Kingdom. Does a weak Ming Kingdom emperor like you dare to order me? Today, if I don't see Princess Wenhua, I will bathe this court in blood." The Honlu Temple official and a nearby guard quickly ran up to shield the emperor. "So he is an expert who has reached the 5th level of Golden Core. Men, protect the emperor." He puffed out his chest and roared. A stream of spiritual energy was released, blasting the soldiers backward. "A bunch of brats. Get lost." The Ming Kingdom Emperor was extremely angry hearing his arrogant words. He looked at him and shouted, "Yin Zhengqing, although my Ming Kingdom is not as strong as your country, by arbitrarily starting a conflict, have you thought about the consequences?" He didn't hold back at all and immediately rushed towards where he was sitting. "I said it. I want to see Princess Wenhua. Otherwise, you all die." Before he could carry out his intention, Shiao Hua appeared from nowhere, blocking his path. He swung a palm, hitting Yin Zhengqing hard, knocking him backward. Li Wenhua ran to her father and asked, "Father, are you all right?" Seeing his daughter, he was startled. "Wenhua, this is..." She immediately explained, "This is my husband. Today is the second day of the wedding. According to custom, we returned to the bride's home. Shiao Hua stood straight in front of the Ming Kingdom Emperor. He clasped his hands respectfully. Greetings, father-in-law. No one cared that Yin Zhengqing was beaten painfully, sitting on the ground, clutching his chest. The people in Honglu Temple smiled. Princess Wenhua brought her husband back. Yin Zhengqing glanced at Shiao Hua. He stammered, that is, looking at the spiritual energy surrounding Li Wenhua and Shiao Hua, he wondered. Extreme yin and yang physiques. Yin Zhengqing thought in horror. One possesses the mystic yang body with astonishing aptitude. One has the mystic yin body, which is also an outstanding cultivation physique. They are already married. If they dual cultivate, their cultivation speed will likely increase tenfold. If I bring both of them back to gift to master, it would be even better than just having Princess Wenhua alone. These two being together is truly a perfect pair. Thinking of this, he stood up coughing a few times. This Shiao Hua also surprised me greatly. I didn't expect him to have such strong cultivation at such a young age. Truly impressive. Thinking this, he pointed forward and said, very well. The Ming Kingdom not only broke the engagement, but even bullied others, beating the envoy. Shiao Hua heard this and retorted, you are an envoy, yet you injured people in the court. Does your Liang Kingdom want to start a war? Yin Zhengqing was hit where it hurt and couldn't retort, so he turned around resentfully. I won't let today's matter rest. You people of the Ming Kingdom, just wait. Finished speaking, he turned and left under everyone's gaze. The Ming Kingdom Emperor then smiled and spoke up. Well done, Wenhua. You chose a very good son-in-law for me. I am very pleased with this Shiao Hua. The people in the court also echoed. That's right, that's right. Li Wenhua received the support of her father and everyone in the court. She was extremely happy, hugging her husband's arm tightly, seeing her happy appearance. Shiao Hua couldn't help but smile. Inside the Liang Kingdom's royal palace, Yin Zhengqing's voice rang out. Father, I saw it with my own eyes. He stood respectfully, clasping his hands in front of a large mirror, and said, based on the art of observation you taught me, I discovered that Princess Wenhua and Shiao Hua are a pair with extremely good physiques. The thin lips of the person inside opened slightly, exclaiming, it seems this is perhaps the will of heaven. Then the person inside the mirror disappeared, leaving only a sentence. I will send my eldest disciple there to capture those two. The corner of his mouth curled up slightly as he thought. Is it that invincible golden core, eldest senior brother? With eldest senior brother's help, Shiao Hua will surely lose. This time, absolutely no accidents can happen. In a quiet space without a single sound. Back mountain of the Shiao family. Here, trees grew densely, completely blocking the sunlight. Xiao Chun was concentrating on meditating under a waterfall when the system notification sound rang out. Immediately, a system panel appeared. Descendant Xiao Mai, while cultivating in the painting of mountains and rivers, unexpectedly recalled a part of his past life memories. Hearing this, he slowly opened his eyes and thought, although Xiao Mai is the reincarnation of a mighty figure, carrying memories of his past life, there will be some sad memories. For example, why he died, why he reincarnated. These are all unrevealed secrets. Thinking of this, a blue light flashed, and he disappeared instantly. He clasped his hands behind his back, stepping closer to the painting of mountains and rivers. Pondering in his heart, I must see what memories this reincarnated mighty figure has recalled. Inside the painting of mountains and rivers, a blue light was surrounding Xiao Mai. His eyes were closed tight, immersed in the memories of his past life. Around him, ocean waves surged high. Water droplets rose rapidly, making loud noises. He quickly sank into that dark space. In that space, a thin, shirtless man suddenly appeared lying on a simple bed. He was completely emaciated, old, and lifeless, lying straight on the bed. Under the bed was a basin of fresh blood. Blood dripped drop by drop into the wooden basin, making a sound. Suddenly, a young female voice rang out in the darkness. You held on well. It's been 3 days, and you still haven't died. An extremely beautiful girl stood beside him and said cruelly, but this is also good. Gouging out your Qilin soft bone, taking your azure dragon marrow, draining your vermilion bird bloodline, then transferring it to me. She touched his gaunt face with her hands and said gently, but to nurture it well, We need black tortoise blood in the host. The more you bleed, the higher the success rate. Don't die too easily. He slightly opened his dry, cracked lips and whispered why. He asked indignantly, Chushi, I treated you sincerely. Why did you do this? In the silent space, a man's deep voice suddenly rang out. Guess. From outside the door, a black shadow was gradually approaching. The shadow said, everything you have was given to you by Chushi. The methods you learned, the pills. The fortuitous encounters were all arranged for you by her, so that you could reach your current realm. After the shadow finished speaking, the space became extremely quiet again. The man said in disbelief, arranged for me? Why did it turn out like this? I clearly loved you so much. Chushi turned her head and said with contempt, I'm not in a good mood today. Stop saying such nauseating things. If I didn't value your talent and physique, why would I have nurtured you step by step? Tears streamed down his wrinkled cheeks. He asked numbly, it was all fake, wasn't it? His eyes widened, filled with rage. How hateful. My sincere feelings were exchanged for this outcome. I can't forgive you. I can't forgive you. Finally, carrying that resentment, he closed his eyes. Suddenly, a golden light appeared, illuminating the entire gloomy space. The shadowy figure saw the golden light emitting from his body and panicked. Oh no, that's the will of the great Tao. I can't believe this guy possessed the will of the great Tao. Chushi, confused, asked, what does that mean? Will it affect us? The shadowy figure said, if we could seize it for ourselves, our strength would have soared. But this will of the great Tao is bound to him. Once it vanishes with him, it will be very difficult to track. His face pale, he opened his eyes wide and thought. So this is what I went through in my past life. Shiao Hua clutched his head and whispered. So I was framed by others and died such a miserable death. Chushi, I remember now. She was once the person I loved. He clutched his head and shouted, no. He threw his head back and screamed at the sky. Green light rapidly spread from his body. He closed his eyes and exhaled. He allowed the currents of water to approach him. Finally, he shut his eyes tightly and let the current pull him under. Xiao Chen watched his series of actions with a calm expression. He raised his hand, closed his eyes, and sensed the mountain where he was within the map of mountains, rivers, and state. He opened his eyes wide and thought. That woman named Chushi. Her every word and deed clearly treated Shiao Hua like a fruit to be cultivated. That ending was the moment the fruit was harvested. He turned his head to look at the brilliant sunlight and murmured. A great power at the integration stage became a sweet fruit for others. Just what realm has the one who plundered that fruit reached? He thought of the shadowy figure and couldn't help but ponder. Especially that man. Even though he was in the memory, I couldn't see him clearly. His brows furrowed tightly as he muttered. The opponent's strength must be at least at the integration stage or higher. My current strength is still too weak. I must get stronger quickly, or the descendants of the Shiao family will inevitably suffer the fate of having their fruits plundered by others. Shiao Hua stood silently in the ice-cold water, thinking, in my past life, my love died. In this life, only hatred remains in my heart. Droplets of water trickled down his face. They flowed from his face. He thought with contempt. So what if all my opportunities are gone? I was already invincible. How could I lack an extraordinary talent? Lightning tore through the night sky. He tilted his head back and roared at the sky. In this life, even if I have to go against the will of heaven, I will reclaim justice for myself. Xiao Cheng glanced at the map of mountains, rivers, and state behind him. He turned back to see the young man bowing to him. Ancestor. With a serious face, he said, Ancestor, I want to go out and train. He closed his eyes and agreed. This map of mountains, rivers, and state can no longer bear it. It's time for you to leave. His eyes opened slightly as he looked at him, deep in thought. It's no problem for this magic treasure to contain any number of powerful people. But the problem is that Shiao Hua has now remembered his past life. The will of heaven and earth within his body is not something the map of mountains, rivers, and state can control. Shiao Hua smiled brightly, patted his chest, and assured him, Ancestor, this time when I go out, I will definitely make the Shiao family's name so renowned that others will tremble in fear. Hearing this, Xiao Chun exclaimed excitedly, No. He walked closer and patted his shoulder, instructing him. For now, you should be more modest. Concealing your strength is the wise course of action. In any situation, you must prioritize your own life. A bitter smile formed on his lips as he thought. The outside world is like a crouching tiger, a hidden dragon. There are so many people who want to harvest the fruits of others. How can you just show off your power like that? Shiao Hua was already enough of a target. If we add Shiao Mai to the mix, I'm afraid the Shiao family will become a public enemy. The young man bowed his head and said, if that's the case, my ear will follow the ancestors' words. He replied with satisfaction, I'm good. He held out 2 magic treasures in front of him and said, I'll give you 2 more magic treasures. The system's voice sounded. 4th tier high-grade magic treasure, Cloud Chaser, and 3rd tier high-grade magic treasure, Black Yin Flag. Shiao Mai pressed his lips together, his eyes welling up as he thought to himself. The ancestor treats me so well. He was worried I couldn't outrun enemies, so he gave me magic treasures to increase speed. He knelt and bowed to him, saying sincerely, Thank you, ancestor. Looking at him like this, Xiao Chun thought. With these 2 magic treasures, in the future, no matter what danger he encounters, he can escape in time. This is the most important thing. Suddenly, the system sound rang out, and at the same time, a system panel appeared. Detected enemies approaching the Shiao family. Initiating selection. Please choose. 2 options appeared in front of him. Option 1. Attack decisively and overwhelm the enemy. Reward. A top-grade tier 4 magic treasure, Frost Drum. Option 2. Let Shiao Mai handle it. Reward. A top-grade tier 3 magic treasure, Frost Bracelet of the Outer Heavens. Xiao Chun immediately turned and instructed Shiao Mai, Go out through the main gate. Go. He quickly replied. In front of the Shiao family's main gate, a man was standing there shouting, Call Shiao Hua out here. Shiao Mai appeared from behind him and asked, What are you looking for him for? Chunwen crossed his arms, turned his head, and said, Others shouldn't ask too much about the affairs of my Jinghong Hall. He frowned and asked back, Jinghong Hall? He immediately remembered Chu Shi and her subordinates from the memories just now. Thinking, Jinghong Hall. I have some impressions in my memory. This is an organization founded by Chu Shi, specializing in nurturing geniuses. He turned to leave, saying, I know where he is. Follow me. Seeing him stop at a desolate place with no one around, he asked, Where is Shiao Hua? Shiao Mai looked into the distance, didn't answer, but asked him, Do you know where this is? Chunwen looked around, unconcerned, and said, What does it matter to me where this is? His thin lips opened slightly as he shouted, This place. His voice echoed through the entire valley. Is where I once died. He looked at the abyss in front of him, bowing his head in resentment, thinking, It was right here that I was bound tight, gouged of bones, sucked of marrow, stripped of tendons, drained of blood. To destroy the corpse and traces, they destroyed the entire mountain. Chunwen turned to leave, cursing under his breath. Crazy guy. His eyes widened in horror when he heard him ask, Is Chu Shi still at Jinghong Hall? He immediately turned around and shouted, The audacity! You dare to call the name of my sect's ancestor directly? You! Who exactly are you? He gritted his teeth, looking at him in fear, thinking, The ancestor's name is only known to the high-ranking members of the sect. Shiao Mai swept his eyes over him and said, Is Jinghong Hall still doing those dirty tricks? Searching for geniuses all over the world, sending them to Jinghong Hall to suffer miserable, inhumane torture. His face full of fear, he looked at him. He raised his hand, summoning 3 black dragon phantoms aiming straight at him, shouting, I don't care who you are. There are things you cannot understand. Go die. Immediately, they all attacked towards where he was standing, coiling around. Seeing this situation, he laughed smugly. Chunwen looked at the dissipating smoke, leaving nothing behind, and said, disdainfully, Blown up until not even ash remains. Truly trash. He snorted coldly and turned to leave. He turned around only to see the person who should have died standing right in front of him. Chunwen stared in astonishment, eyes almost popping out, stammering, How is this possible? Shiao Mai asked with a cold face, What do you want to find Shiao Hua for? He raised his hand, launching a stream of power towards him, shouting, Stop playing ghost and God in front of me. A piece of trash who just entered Golden Core dares to compare with a genius like me? Keep dreaming. That stream of power hit him hard, creating a huge explosion. Chunwen spat on the ground in disdain, cursing, Trash. The mist cleared, and Shiao Mai still stood straight, unharmed, asking, still not talking. Seeing this, his face turned purple, standing frozen like a statue. After a long while, he trembled and backed away, saying, "Why is it like this? How is it possible?" He crossed his arms, raised his head, and said arrogantly, "Have you ever heard this saying? Invincible in the same realm. One-on-one across realms." Chunwon lowered his head and said, "My sect once had a talent. Not only high aptitude, but his strength was also not simple. Just a pity he went down the wrong path. Fell into the demonic path. Purged from a sect." Hearing these words, Shiao Hua shouted in anger, "Such slander is truly ridiculous. I am the talent you speak of." Hearing this, he didn't believe it and mocked. "Is there something wrong with your brain? That was all a long time ago. Moreover, that person is already dead." He raised his hand, mobilizing the will of heaven and earth, shouting, "Then take a good look." Saying that, Shiao Hua pointed his hand at him. A huge force escaped from his body, hitting him hard, causing him to spit fresh blood. He clutched his chest, sensing, "My body seems to have a major problem. Meridians all over the body are broken. Every muscle fiber feels like it's been torn. The dantian is a chaotic mess." He shouted in disbelief. "Why is it like this?" Cold sweat covered his forehead as he raised his hand and shouted, "How can it be?" He thought resentfully, "I possess the strength of Golden Core level 9. Moreover, I'm a genius in the sect. Basically, in the Golden Core realm, no one is my opponent." Before dying, I realized that there are mountains higher than mountains. Shiao Hua watched him fall and sighed. This one move consumed all my energy. Golden Core level 1 facing Golden Core level 9 still encounters some difficulties. If it were my past life's body, it would absolutely not be a problem. He reached out and searched his body, whispering, "Only found a token and some spirit stones. Nothing else besides that." He raised his hand, mobilizing power, thinking, "Destroy the corpse and erase traces." He stood up, clenching his fist, deciding, "People from Jinghong Hall coming to find Shiao Hua. I'm afraid it's nothing good. For now, I should observe secretly. Besides, I might also find more information about Chushi. Next, return to Sunset City to find a place to rest temporarily." Yin Jingqing stared at the token in his hand, thinking, "Still haven't found that disciple. The next plan will be difficult to execute. The only way is to actively contact the other party through this token. Only then can I determine the other party's location." Relying on the token, he walked to a tavern, thinking, based on the aura on the token, that senior brother must be here. He walked up the stairs step by step, thinking fearfully, "This senior brother is known as the top of the Golden Core. I haven't met him before, so I don't know what his personality is like. Entering casually like this, will it?" He stood in front of a room door, about to raise his hand to knock, when a voice from inside said, "Come in." He couldn't help but exclaim, "Truly worthy of being a talent. It seems he sensed my existence early on." Yin Jingqing opened the door, walked in, and bowed respectfully. "Greetings, senior brother." Shiao Hua, sitting on the chair, heard this and pondered. "Senior brother? Could this be the junior brother of the person just now? I felt someone looking for me. Knew trouble would come knocking." So he asked in a deep voice, "Who are you?" He clasped his hands and bowed respectfully, replying, "Disciple Yin Jingqing. I am your fellow disciple. Specially came to welcome you." He immediately asked, "Looking for me for what?" He secretly felt something was wrong, thinking, asking like this is too obvious. I accidentally asked out of instinct. Must add more. He immediately continued, "I was worried someone was impersonating. So I asked you carefully again. My true purpose for coming here." He said without suspicion, "Of course, it is to capture Shiao Hua and Princess Wenhua to bring back as a gift for Master." He gritted his teeth in anger. Bring back as a gift. Thinking, Chen when looking for Hua was probably for this reason too. Bringing back as a gift probably means having an ending like mine. This Jinghong Hall truly is a dog that can't change its habit of eating poop. He looked at him and asked, "Senior brother, what are you thinking?" Shiao Hua placed Chun Wen's token on the table, thinking, "Just take out the token so the other party is more certain of my identity." Then he asked, "Do you have any plans?" He clasped his hands above his head and shouted, "Senior brother, I have many spies in the Ming Kingdom. There are also people with royal blood who can help me. Today, why not join forces with them to rebel together? Thoroughly seize the Ming Kingdom. At that time, the Liang Kingdom will expand its power. Invade the Ming Kingdom. All the geniuses in the Ming Kingdom will be ours to choose from. He looked at him, probing, "Senior brother, how do you feel about this method?" He heard this and replied, "Truly not bad. Go prepare. Today we will control the Ming Kingdom." He clasped his hands and bowed, replying, "Understood." Deep darkness enveloped the royal palace. In a room still lit by lamps, moans rang out. Under the dim candlelight, two figures were entangled on the bed, making unbearable sounds. Shiao Hua sat up, looked at Li Wenhua, and said, "The family hopes we can continue the lineage," urging very hastily. "It seems to be the Ancestor's order." She lay under the blanket, revealing only her blushing cheeks, and shyly said, "I will listen to you." He stared at his hand, thinking, "However, I feel that every time after we finish, my strength increases. Am I overthinking it?" Suddenly, a letter broke through the window and flew straight into the room. He caught the piece of paper with 2 fingers. He opened the paper to look, thinking a letter. He stared at the letter in shock, whispering in his heart, "Is this real or fake? Who sent this?" He quickly ran out to look around, thinking, no trace of anyone. He looked at the letter again, thinking, can't find any clues on this envelope either. On the other side, at the royal palace, an excited voice echoed in the middle of the night. "Great! Finally, there's a chance to overthrow that old dog emperor." Yin Zhengqing led a group of soldiers into the royal palace. The soldiers shouted excitedly, "The entire Ming kingdom will have to obey my orders from now on." They laughed loudly. A soldier said, "Thinking of the emperor's princesses makes me extremely impatient." He and the soldiers stood looking ahead, seeing no one. The soldiers asked suspiciously, "Is it not time yet? Why don't we see anyone?" "Impossible. The appointment was at this time. Why haven't our people arrived yet?" Another soldier said, "Did we come to the wrong place? Without soldiers, how do we rebel?" Yin Zhengqing's face darkened as he shouted, "Go find people for me immediately. I don't care what method you use. You must replenish the troops fully." He was startled and glanced towards a sound coming from behind. "No need to look anymore. Your people won't be coming." In the dark sky, only a few stars were twinkling. Yin Zhengqing looked at Shiao Hua, leading a group of people, and asked in surprise, "Why is it you?" He smiled brightly at him and replied, "Your plan has been exposed. Your army has all been dealt with. To be precise, right now, only you guys are left." Hearing him say that, he immediately turned to run away. He looked at him and calmly said, "Want to run? Can you run?" Outside the royal palace, Yin Zhengqing looked at Shiao Hua in front of him, stopped, and said, "Shiao Hua, I'll give you a chance. As long as you let me go, I will tell the Liang Kingdom to gift you some spirit pills and treasures. What do you think?" He heard this and mocked, "Chance? I think I should be the one giving you a chance." He looked at him and said, "I am the crown prince of the Liang Kingdom. Do you want to start a war?" He replied indifferently, "So what if we start a war?" "I have never been afraid." He frowned tightly, whispering, "Senior brother, if you don't appear now, when will you wait until?" A pair of feet wearing green boots appeared. Xiao Mai appeared with a mask covering half of his face. Shiao Hua looked at the newcomer, thinking, "Why does this man give me a very familiar feeling?" Yin Zhengqing laughed loudly and said arrogantly, "Shiao Hua, you're done for, right? This is my senior brother. He is at the 9th level of Golden Core. Moreover, he is a peerless genius, known as the Invincible Golden Core. You are basically no match for him." He raised his family heirloom sword. "Golden Core, level 9. Better to kill the wrong person than let one go." Veins popped out on his forehead as he shouted to Xiao Mai, "Senior brother, this is the person I and Master mentioned. Capturing him and Li Wenhua will double the cultivation results." His arm moved quickly. He let out a confused cry, looking at the sword in front of him. He moved the sword slightly, blood spraying everywhere. He shouted in disbelief. He smirked and whispered, "Die." Shiao Hua looked at him in surprise and asked, "You are?" He took off the mask, revealing his full face, and asked, "Uncle Hua, you don't even recognize your own nephew?" Hearing this, he was stunned and said, "So it's you. But why are you here?" Xiao Mai opened his mouth and said, "The story is like this." Then he slowly recounted everything. Finally, Shiao Hua asked, "So you're saying, behind this guy, there's an even larger organization? One that specializes in hunting and killing geniuses?" Xiao Mo replied, "That's right. So, Uncle, you must be very careful. It's not just you. Your wife has also been targeted. Hearing this, he said, no wonder. Shiao Hua turned to leave and said, I've already destroyed this guy's body. No one should be able to find out. But Uncle Hua, you should still be careful. Sunlight covered the entire mountain peak. The scenery was incredibly beautiful. The next day, at the Shiao family residence, a voice came from inside. Father, Shiao Li respectfully presented a letter with both hands, saying, This is a letter from Hua. It also has a secret seal on it. Father needs to read it himself. Xiao Chen opened the letter and read it, thinking to himself, It's just as I expected. The man beside him asked curiously, Father, what does the letter say? He turned to leave, holding out his hand and saying, It's nothing. Urge the young men of the Shiao family to cultivate diligently and tell them to make time to have children. 1 year later, on the back mountain of the Shiao family estate, a dense fog enveloped the entire mountain peak. As Xiao Chan was sitting in meditation, the system's notification sound echoed in his ear, detected that the host descendants have reached 3,000 in number. The reward received is, Congratulations, host, for receiving the Hoi Bao, a second tier, superior grade, magical treasure. He opened his eyes and thought, having a large family is truly a difficult task. I've finally reached the 3,000 person mark. He looked at the bow on the system screen and sighed in admiration. It can lock onto a target's position. 100 shots, 100 hits. It can even double the attack power based on the user's strength. It's truly a fine treasure. He smiled brightly and said, Now I can kill anyone I want without a second thought. Information appeared on the system screen. Name, Shiao Hua. Race, human. Cultivation techniques and divine abilities. 9 swords of the flying dragon. Sword terminology technique. Peerless alchemy technique. 1 sword soul annihilation. Thoughtless demonic transformation. 13 swords of the divine gate. Heavenly Buddha finger. Magical treasures. Azure dragon sword. Profound flame banner. Wind plume pearl. Cultivation. Nascent soul level 2. Aptitude. 6th grade spiritual root. Status. Master of the heavenly star tower. Leader of the 36 Su gates in the Ming kingdom. Special destiny. Destiny of a Vimana. Looking at this information, he said, Not bad, not bad. Hua's training outside has really helped him progress quickly. In just 1 year, he leaped from the 9th level of the Golden Core realm to the nascent Soul realm. The system screen displayed another message. Your grandson, Shiao Hua, has successfully killed 3 spies from Jinghong Hall. Your grandson, Shiao Hua, has systematically found the spies from the Liang Kingdom. He has eliminated all of them. Your grandson, Shiao Hua, dispatched troops to aid the Ming Kingdom in battle, terrifying the Liang Kingdom's army and causing a great defeat. Your grandson, Shiao Hua, killed a prodigy from Jinghong Hall. He obtained a secret map of Jinghong Hall. Xiao Chen looked at the notification panel and couldn't help but murmur. These audacious actions have certainly attracted a lot of attention from Jinghong Hall. The more they suppress him, the stronger he will become. He reached out and gently touched the system screen, saying, I wonder how M.O.R. is doing. He raised a hand to his chin and smiled. This kid's personality is just like mine. Information appeared on the system panel. Name, Xiao M.O. Race, human. Aptitude, 6th grade spiritual root. Cultivation techniques and divine abilities. Long Yang Sword Classic. Blood Ape Divine Sword Profound Yang First. Sword Classic of the Spirit Mountain. Form and Spirit Primordial Embryo Technique. Cultivation. Golden Core Level 1. Special Status. Reincarnated Great Power from the Integration Period. Physique. Awakened Innate Sword Body. Possesses the power of heaven and earth's will. Another system panel appeared. Your nephew, Xiao Mo, has entered Jing Mountain. He concealed his identity to cultivate at a branch of Jinghong Hall. He has killed a total of 10 enemies. Your nephew, Xiao Mo, rescued the genius Yi Xian in Jing Mountain, a young man who possesses the heavenly yang body and meridians. He helped him escape. The system's voice continued. Your nephew, Xiao Mo, rescued the genius Chu Feng in Jing Mountain, a young man who possesses a dual spiritual root, helping that person escape. Grandnephew Xiao Mai. Xiao Chun stroked his chin, a smirk playing on his lips as he looked at the system panel, and said, calm and composed. striking from the shadows. Killing the enemy. Very good. He remembered my instructions. Acting discreetly. Not bad. Xiaoli walked in, leaning on his cane, and said, Father. Hua sent another letter. But this time, it came with a treasure map. Take a look. Hearing this, he opened the letter to read it. The letter said, Hua accidentally obtained a treasure map. It's rumored to be from 1,000 years ago, the final resting place of the great power, venerable Wending, Emperor Mingyuan. It contains countless treasures. There are also numerous high-grade cultivation techniques, precious medicinal pills, and immortal-grade magic treasures. Because Hua is currently occupied, he cannot leave. I respectfully ask the Ancestor to decide whether the Shiao family should go seek the treasure first. He folded the paper and muttered to himself. So, it's the treasure of venerable Wending, located on the border between the Ming Kingdom and the Liang Kingdom. Xiaoli looked at him and said, Ancestor, this is a great opportunity. Should we go look for the treasure? He stood silently, deep in thought. A venerable Wending expert. His strength was formidable. If we can obtain the treasures there, it will definitely elevate the Shiao family to a new level. The system's voice sounded. Option 2. Refusing this option can avoid danger. Reward received. 1 4th grade, low-rank magic treasure. The system's voice continued. A fortuitous encounter has been detected. Activating 10 choices. Option 1. For the development of the Shiao family. Go seek the treasure. Reward received. 1 river of motherhood. He exclaimed in surprise to himself. Making me choose at a time like this. But avoid danger. What danger? He said calmly. This is an opportunity Hua fought for on behalf of the Shiao family. Then let's go. The old man clasped his hands and bowed. Yes, I'll go and prepare immediately. Then he quickly turned and left. He waved his hand, and a stream of water appeared. The system announced, River of Motherhood. Initial state. After drinking, the pregnancy rate for that day will increase by 10%. Hearing this, he said, This is good stuff. He looked at the water swirling around him and said, From now on, my daughters-in-law and granddaughters-in-law will drink a cup every day. Won't the success rate of producing heirs increase? Elsewhere, a notice appeared on the street. It read, A massive treasure has been found. The Jinghong Hall is specially recruiting experts to seek the treasure together. Many people in different clothes stood before the notice board. The crowd buzzed with discussion. I heard this huge treasure is on the border between the Ming and Liang kingdoms, and it was left behind by a great power at the Wending realm. Another person said, The journey will surely be dangerous. But where did this Jinghong Hall come from? Why do they want to share the benefits with us? A man in a brown robe, standing before the notice, said, This Jinghong Hall has an excellent reputation in the Liang kingdom. I heard they even help the poor commoners embark on the path of cultivation. Let's go sign up. The crowd behind him heard this and said, Let's go. Let's go sign up. In the clear blue sky, only fluffy clouds drifted by. In the distance, a man said, If only I could be a few decades younger. I would have a chance to step onto the path of cultivation. Another person said, I really envy the young people. Their futures will surely be incredibly bright. A person holding a piece of paper lamented, What a pity. I think a trip to the treasure's burial place would make life worth living. A man in a blue robe holding a paper said, This is great. Just got the news that the Jinghong Hall has issued a public notice. As long as you can recommend a talented individual and they're selected, you will be given a pill that helps you enter the world of cultivation. A call echoed through the wide streets. Let's find a genius. In case a young member of the Shiao family meets the standard. At the Shiao family estate, Xiaoli walked in with his cane and inquired, Ancestor, could the treasure burial site mentioned by the Jinghong Hall be the same one on our treasure map? Xiao replied calmly, The location is similar. It seems we may have been set up. Hua must have fallen for their scheme. He said with his hands clasped behind his back, But this map is indeed real. The man asked in disbelief, Really? Jinghong Hall has been recruiting young geniuses for so many years. Do they really intend to share the treasure? Hearing this, he snorted coldly and thought, They're just trying to cultivate some sweet fruit to harvest later. A leopard can't change its spots. With his hands behind his back and a calm expression, he said, It doesn't matter. We just need to worry about ourselves. With Jinghong Hall acting so arrogantly, other sects will surely join in. Since they're sharing the treasure, we don't need to worry. The man clasped his hands and bowed. Suddenly, a man rushed in from outside, shouting, "Family head, Ancestor, people from Jinghong Hall are here. They say they want to talk." Xiaoli heard this and looked at the messenger, exclaiming, "What? They came on their own initiative?" He raised an eyebrow and said, "Go. See what they're up to. For now, don't get into any conflicts with them." The man quickly left, replying, "Yes." He watched the man's retreating back and thought, Xiao Mo is a reincarnated great power from the integration period. The man and woman who killed him must have cultivation levels no lower than his. Jinghong Hall is not something we can confront right now. We can only continue to endure. Inside a room, a loud shout was heard, "Servants, hurry up and bring the Xiao family's finest tea." On the table, steam rose from the teacups. In the room, Shilin and Zhang Shun, both newly ascended to the nascent soul realm, stood straight and looked forward. Zhang Shun smelled the aroma and praised with a smile, "Good tea." Even in Jinghong Hall, only the elite disciples have the chance to enjoy this kind of tea. Xiaoli approached and said, "With your cultivation levels, are you not considered elite disciples in Jinghong Hall?" Shilin replied, "Family head Xiao, you must be joking." She looked at him and continued, "If we were elite disciples, who will be sent to do menial tasks?" His eyebrows furrowed as he thought, just how strong are the elites of Jinghong Hall? It seems we shouldn't offend them carelessly. Xiaoli looked at the two people before him and asked, "May I ask why you two have come here?" Shilin replied, "This time, Jinghong Hall has come to recruit some talented individuals to cultivate, creating a beautiful future for the world. And it just so happens that a secret treasure has appeared. Both sides can assist each other and seize this opportunity." Zhang Shun, beside her, chimed in, "This is a good thing for Luori City, for the Xiao family, and for every single citizen." Hearing this, the man said, "I never expected such a good thing to happen." He looked at her and said, "My Xiao family, after all, is the largest household in Luori City. An opportunity like this should be given to others." She immediately said, "Family head Xiao, this opportunity that Jinghong Hall is giving the Xiao family is not something just anyone can receive. Do you still wish to refuse?" Her voice was filled with threat as she asked, "Are you looking down on my Jinghong Hall?" He closed his eyes and thought with disdain, "So, you're not even going to pretend anymore? Young people truly don't know how to control their emotions." Xiao Chun looked at the two people before him and explained, "You two have misunderstood. The people of my Xiao family mostly have ordinary aptitudes. Who among them would want to step onto the path of cultivation? The Xiao family currently has many people and a large estate. The young ones just want to enjoy life." He continued, "If you were to meet the descendants of the Xiao family, you would surely be disappointed." She immediately shouted, "Nonsense! Shiao Hua is the pillar of the Xiao family. He is the son-in-law of the Ming Kingdom's emperor. Moreover, he is a rare genius in the world of cultivation." She sneered and asked, "I heard that although Shiao Hua is young, his strength has already reached the nascent soul realm. With such outstanding talent, you call it ordinary aptitude. Wouldn't that make everyone else trash?" He continued, "Hua left the Xiao family several years ago. We don't know much about what has happened to him outside. Furthermore, what the Xiao family has nothing to do with Hua." Shilin and Zhang Shun glanced at each other. Then he leaned on his crutch and said, "When Jinghong Hall gives you an opportunity, you should know to seize it. Whether they have talent or not, we have our own ways to check. You don't need to worry." She added, "That's right. Just call the descendants of the Xiao family here. For now, you don't need to say anything else." Xiaoli reached into his chest and took out a small pouch. He offered the small pouch with a fawning expression and said, "I hope you two can be lenient. After all, on the way to the treasure, there will surely be constant disputes. I really can't bear to see the bloodline of the Xiao family put in danger. If it's possible, the Xiao family will definitely reward you handsomely." He looked at the small pouch in his hand, glanced at the man, and asked, "What do you mean by this? Do the two of us look like we're greedy for money?" Then he threw the pouch to the ground, causing the gold and silver inside to scatter everywhere. She shouted with a look of annoyance, "Stop with your clever tricks. We are here to bring blessings to the common people, not to extort money." The man turned to leave and said, "This matter is not simple. I will go discuss it with the members of the Shiao family first. In another room, Xiao Li entered, bowed, and said, Father, these two are a bit difficult to deal with. They're stubborn and obstinate. Neither soft nor hard tactics work on them. Are they really that loyal? Xiao Chen looked at him and said, If they find a genius for Jinghong Hall, the reward they receive will be much more generous. The man asked with a worried expression. Then what should we do? Do we have to let them search for geniuses in the Xiao family? Hearing this, he asked, Where are the chosen children? The man replied respectfully, They have all gone into seclusion to cultivate. They're regulating their state. His eyebrows knitted together as he said, I will go meet them personally. Let them search all they want. The man clasped his hands before his chest and exclaimed, Yes. His entire body emitted a golden light, splitting off a clone. That clone of his led the way out of the room. Sunlight shone into the tightly closed room. Xiao Chun entered from outside and said, If the Xiao family truly has a genius, what will the Xiao family receive after they are chosen? The man beside him introduced, This is the ancestor of our Xiao family. If you too wish to choose someone from the Xiao family, the ancestor must give his approval. The two of them sensed his cultivation level and snorted coldly in their hearts. Foundation establishment stage. Zhang Shun spoke first. You asked what the Xiao family can receive. Lin crossed her arms and tilted her head, saying, For a genius of the Xiao family to be chosen. Joining Jinghong Hall and cultivating is already an honor to their ancestors. If they have high talent on the path of cultivation, perhaps they can even become a hegemon of a region, protecting the Xiao family for hundreds or thousands of years. Hearing these words, he thought with disdain. All they know is how to make empty promises. Her eyebrows furrowed as she said, Actually, your Xiao family has already received too much. Our presence here is a blessing for your Xiao family. The man beside her added, The young men of the Xiao family are all nobodies. There are no geniuses that you are hoping for. They will even disappoint you. She stood with her hands on her hips and said, You Xiao family people came up with your excuses beforehand, didn't you? You only know how to use the same excuse to refuse us. Or perhaps you look down on Jinghong Hall's plan. Or maybe you just look down on Jinghong Hall. The system's voice rang out. Detected that the Xiao family is under threat. Initiating choices. Please make a selection. He smiled as he looked at the selection panel before him. Option 1. Refuse the request. Reveal your strength and eliminate the opponent on the spot. Reward received. Advanced disguise technique. Another system panel appeared, reading, Option 2. Agree to let the opponent choose. Screen the descendants of the Xiao family. Reward received. Deception technique. He looked at these two options and pondered. The first method, revealing my strength to kill the opponent, will definitely alert Jinghong Hall. They will continue to send people to investigate the Xiao family. The advanced disguise technique is more suitable for escaping. For now, I shouldn't tear off the mask. I'll take it one step at a time. The system's voice rang out. Congratulations, host, for a successful selection. You have received the deception technique. Next is the reward introduction. One leaf blinds the eye. It can make your cultivation realm appear lower than the enemy's. Everything the enemy sees depends on your thoughts. Xiao Chun stood with his hands on his hips, staring at the system panel before him. Zhang Shun quietly glanced to the side, thinking to himself, Did I reveal some flaw? He clasped his hands behind his back and said gently, You two are overthinking it. If you don't believe me, you could take a look around. Let's see what their talents are like, Lin immediately said. I believe the Xiao family will definitely have a genius. Xiao Li stood beside him, thinking, How could the descendants of the Xiao family be as ordinary as Father says? Could it be that Father really intends to send Xiao family descendants to Jinghong Hall? Xiao Chun and Xiao Li walked in front, leading the way. He opened his mouth to introduce. This is the residence for Xiao family descendants aged 18 to 25. They are in the prime of their youth, full of vitality. He sat down on a nearby chair, gestured, and instructed Xiao Li, You lead them inside. I'm old and it's inconvenient for me to walk. I'll wait for you all here. The three of them pushed open the red door and stepped inside. He turned his head and replied, Yes. Zhang Shun looked ahead at the empty space, turned his head, and asked angrily, What do you mean by this? This is clearly the middle of nowhere. There's not a single person in sight. Sherlin, beside him, also turned and questioned, "Don't tell me you plan to kill us in this deserted place." He closed his eyes tightly and said, "You two have misunderstood. Please listen quietly." Hearing this, the two of them also quieted down and closed their eyes. From inside the rooms, various sounds of impact could be heard. She opened her eyes wide and asked, "What does that sound?" Next came low moans and groans. Her face flushed red as she said, "You people, in broad daylight, how could you all?" Zhang Shun, beside her, also blushed and thought, "Is this place a brothel? So many people are in here, working day and night." He looked at the man and demanded, "What on earth are the people of the Shiao family doing?" The man's eyebrows relaxed as he said, "It's just as you've heard. I don't need to explain further, do I?" A low pressure emanated from him as he said, "You Shiao family people are too unrestrained. In the middle of the day, so many people are." Hearing him say this, the man was displeased and snorted coldly, asking, "This is the outer courtyard of my Shiao family. Is the pleasure of the bedroom a crime?" Her cheeks flushed red as she said, "I don't mean to criticize, I'm just curious why." He crossed his arms and asked irritably, "If we didn't do this, how could my Shiao family have grown to its current scale?" She asked in astonishment, "Isn't it because of Shiao Hua's appearance?" He clasped his hands behind his back and asked, "That's a complete misunderstanding. Hua went out to train himself, contributing his strength to the peace of the Ming kingdom. For the common people of the world, my Shiao family has never benefited from it in the slightest. We have only been able to strengthen the Shiao family's bloodline by having children." Zhang Shun, leaning on his crutch, asked, "So you mean to say that the young men aged 18 and above have no day or night when they're not busy in here?" Shaoli smiled and replied, "Correct. If you two don't believe me, you can wait here until nightfall. The Shiao family may not be good at other things, but we are exceptionally skilled in this particular area." He thought to himself, embarrassed. What he says is truly frank and eloquent. Sherlin suddenly noticed the high mountain and asked doubtfully, "Why is that mountain split apart? Was there an earthquake here?" His eyebrows furrowed as he replied, "That mountain?" Her face darkened as he slowly recounted, "One night, everyone in the Shiao family, from top to bottom, worked hard day and night, causing that mountain to crack and split. If you don't believe me, you can ask the people in Luri City. Everyone knows about this." Xiao Chen watched the two of them come out and asked, "What is your assessment of the Shiao family's descendants?" The two of them turned their faces away without answering. He could only smile wryly and ask again, "You too?" Zhang Shen smiled and said, "This is just the outer courtyard. The Shiao family can't possibly have only them. Where are the others?" He turned and glanced behind him, saying, "Follow me." A black-booted foot stepped onto the ground. The man walked beside him and asked in a low voice, "Father, the descendants of a Shiao family here are all outstanding talents. Could it be?" Hearing this, he replied, "It's fine." Xiao Chen glanced at the two people behind him and thought, if they can find 10 talented disciples, they can get 10 top-grade treasure pills from Jinghong Hall. If they find 20 talented disciples, they can get a spot as an elite disciple of Jinghong Hall. Zhang Shun thought with an eager expression, a boundless future. He turned his head to look at them and asked, "You too? Do you really want to take a look?" Zhang Shun and Sherlin shouted in unison, "Stop wasting words. Let's go." He turned his head, closed his eyes, used the one-leaf blinds the eye technique and said, "Then let's go." He extended his hand, which was covered in a golden light. The golden light emanated and enveloped the two of them. They didn't feel any sense of urgency. In a place with closely packed buildings, a group of young men in identical purple clothes were training in the courtyard. A young man stood straight, carrying a large boulder on his shoulders. He frowned and couldn't help but think, a genius like this, I'm afraid he'll be chosen. As for the other two, they looked at the scene before them in disbelief. The scene that Zhang Shun and Sherlin saw was a fat man drooling while playing with a snail on a rock. He turned to the man in disbelief and asked, "Someone like this can enter your Shiao family's inner courtyard? Are the requirements that low?" The man asked, confused. In the Shiao family, is considered to be ranked among the top in potential. He exclaimed in disbelief, "Low? What do you mean low?" The woman beside him also said, puzzled, "Someone like this is no better than the commoners we've met." He looked at their retreating backs and said, Could there be a mistake? He approached from behind and said, "It's fine. Let them continue." The man was startled and then understood. No wonder when we came here. Father didn't refuse at all. He looked at him and thought so. Father had already tampered with things. But how'd he do it? Father is truly formidable. Before them was a man practicing his speed by running around a tree. He was so fast that only an afterimage could be seen. Zhang Shun looked over there with dazed eyes. The image Zhang Shun saw was a fat man smiling brightly while hanging from a tree trunk. In another spot, the image Zhang Shun saw was a man using his urine to write characters on the wall. He cursed inwardly. Are they insane? She looked over to another side. The scene Sherlin saw was a man with his head stuck in a large cake, dozing off as he ate from the inside out. She turned her head to look at the man and asked, "The Shiao family has this kind of genius too?" He asked doubtfully, "Talent?" He looked at the man meditating, his whole body glowing with a golden light, and thought, "This disciple is practicing the immovable Wisdom King technique. But his cultivation is only at the 3rd level of the Golden Core realm. Among the crowd, he can only be considered average. Why are they only praising this disciple?" He walked behind, stroking his chin and murmuring, "Next." It gets even more exciting. The scene that Zhang Shun and Sherlin saw was a man tripping and falling while walking on the road. Another one, a fat man, lay still on the ground without moving. Next was a frail male disciple, holding up his hand and crying out, "My hand!" The two of them, with faces full of despair, shouted in unison, "You people, how can you be like this?" The man said with a serious face, "They are all outstanding individuals in the Shiao family. I won't say more." He turned his head back to look at the man and said, "It's truly hard to imagine. For Shiao Hua to be born into your Shiao family is the blessing of several generations for the Shiao family." The woman beside him also said, her face filled with existential doubt, "All I can say is, the Shiao family hasn't been destroyed. Entirely because of Shiao Hua, not because of you all." Xiao Chen appeared before them and asked, "You, too? What are your plans? Have you finished choosing?" She asked doubtfully. "There's no one." His eyebrows furrowed as he replied, "This is how the branch of the Shiao family is. You've seen both the inner and outer courtyards." The two of them turned to leave. She snorted coldly and said, "That was truly an eye-opener. Let's go quickly." He clasped his hands behind his back, closed his eyes, and ordered, "See our guests out." Her voice echoed above the building. "This is so infuriating. We wasted a whole day. If I had known, I would have gone to check out the Chun family's estate." He raised his hand and said, "How despicable. Whether it's the outer courtyard or the inner courtyard, does the Shiao family only know how to procreate? Do they not care about anything else?" The woman beside him also said, "No wonder Shiao Hua never comes back. He probably doesn't want to see these good-for-nothings either." He also raised his hand and said, "If it were me, I wouldn't come back either. Besides, moving away would be embarrassing enough. Using urine to write the character Shiao, doesn't this kind of person have something wrong with their brain?" The man walking behind them heard these words and thought, "Are they talking about the Shiao family? The inner courtyard of the Shiao family?" Xiaoli stood before the door of the room, thinking, the disciples of the Shiao family, not just in Luri City, but even in the Ming Kingdom, are top-tier talents. Although they don't have the same level of talent as Shiao Hua, they cannot be underestimated. He stepped inside, not daring to look directly at Xiao Chun, and asked, "Father, are the descendants we call geniuses nothing in the eyes of Jinghong Hall?" He replied with a calm expression, "You could say that. Jinghong Hall has no shortage of geniuses." He thought to himself, in his previous life, Xiao Mo's body had the scales of a qilin, the claws of an azure dragon, the meridians of a vermilion bird, and the blood of a black tortoise. How can the Shiao family compare to a genius of that caliber? Hearing this, the man said, "No wonder. As for this treasure hunt, are we still going? The people from Jinghong Hall will surely be our strongest opponents," he said with his hands clasped behind his back. "Do you think it's just us? Many people already know about the appearance of the treasure. They're surely watching like tigers stalking their prey." Hearing this, the man replied, "Then I will tell the Shiao family disciples to continue their efforts." He thought with a serious expression, "No matter what, the stronger we are, the safer we will be." Xiao Chan went alone to the back mountain of the Shiao family estate. He looked at the various pills glowing with light and thought. All of these were given by the system. Many of them I don't use, so I gave them to the outstanding disciples of the Shiao family. He sat cross-legged on a wooden plank and decided, I will use up the rest during this time to increase my strength. Half a month later, fog completely enveloped the towering mountain peaks. Xiao Qin's eyes snapped open. He touched his abdomen and said, Deity Transformation Level 3. He murmured to himself, Is this all the help these spirit pills and precious medicines can give me? The speed is too slow. I must live. I must seize the time to live. In the main hall of the Shiao family, he stood silently as Xiao Li clasped his hands, bowed, and reported, Father, I have prepared everything. The treasure hunting team can depart at any time. Hearing this, he replied. He turned his head, scanned the man, and ordered, Bring them here for me to see. The man replied, Yes. A group of young people slowly walked into the room. They formed a horizontal line, clasped their hands before their chests, and shouted in unison, Greetings, Ancestor! The man's voice rang out, introducing Father. This is the team leader. His name is Xiao Feng. His strength is at the peak of the Golden Core realm. He said with a confident expression. The others are also at the Golden Core realm. They are all outstanding talents of the Shiao family. This time, they will surely be able to obtain the hidden treasure. His voice was calm as it rang out. All of you rise. He took out a map and said, This map is real. But for some reason, it was leaked. Even the news of this mysterious treasure was spread by Jinghong Hall. His voice slowly instructed, There is definitely a conspiracy in this matter. You all must remember to be careful. Your lives are the most important. Do you understand? They shouted in unison, Yes. Xiao Li also clasped his hands and assured, Ancestor, rest assured. I will definitely remember your teachings. He waved his hand and said, I have another magical treasure to give you. Carry it with you for protection. Protect the descendants of the Shiao family. A golden headband appeared. He introduced softly, Heavenly Ring. It can open a space in front of you, causing serious damage to the enemy. Xiao Feng stood straight, clasped his hands, and said, Thank you, Ancestor. He watched the group's retreating backs. A clone split from his body as he decided, I still can't rest easy about them. I'll use a puppet to follow and protect them. He calmly looked at the puppet and thought, a Golden Core realm substitute puppet. I hope it's enough. If it's not enough, I have other ways to kill enemies from 1,000 miles away. On the border between the Ming and Liang kingdoms, a group of men and women stood before a man in a brown robe and shouted in unison, Greetings, Divine Master Hong Xian. Hong Xian looked at the crowd and praised. You have all done well. You found quite a few talented disciples to join Jinghong Hall. The rewards I promised you will not be missing a single one. After speaking, he frowned and looked in a certain direction. He propped his hands on his hips and shouted at Zhangshun and Shilin. But you too. Luori City is such a land of outstanding people and sacred ground. And the Shiao family is a large household. Yet you could only bring back 10 disciples? I really wasted my hopes on you. The two of them knelt in fear, bowing their heads to the ground and saying, Divine Master, we did indeed go to the Shiao family. We also looked over everyone. But there was nothing good. Zhangshun looked up and said, That's right. The people in the outer courtyard have been bewitched by desire. They only know how to enjoy pleasure. The people in the inner courtyard are even worse. They're not worth a second glance. He closed his eyes and said, Forget it. For the Shiao family to have produced a Shiao Hua is already quite impressive. I guess they don't have any more outstanding descendants. No need to pay them any more mind. He turned his head to look at the other disciples and said, Now, we begin the treasure hunt. You will lead the disciples assigned to you and go to the treasure's location together. The corner of his mouth lifted slightly as he said, Remember, I want all of these people to experience this great opportunity. In the end, they will stay and become members of Jinghong Hall, and also my disciples. Hong Xian stood straight with one hand behind his back and asked, Is there any news about Shiao Hua? A person in purple clothes clasped his hands and replied, reporting to the Divine Master. Shiao Hua is still in the Ming Kingdom. He has not left. It seems he has not made any moves regarding this treasure. He turned back to look and asked, If he doesn't come, did all the spies I placed in the Ming Kingdom die in vain? Did the disciples of the Liang Kingdom also die in vain. The man who had just reported said, "But I heard the Shiao family has sent people. They are heading in this direction." He let out a surprise sound. He said calmly, "Besides Shiao Hua, who else in the Shiao family is worthy of my attention? Moreover, Zhang Shun and Sherlin have already been to the Shiao family. They confirmed that the people of the Shiao family are all useless. There's no need to pay them any mind." He clasped his hands behind his back with a cunning expression and said, "It's time. Prepare to go inside and search for the treasure. But continue to monitor Shiao Hua. If he makes any move, you must report back to me immediately." In a place with closely packed buildings, Xiao Feng stood with his hands on his hips, looking at the others and saying, "Everyone, remember, from now on, we are disciples of the Qiao family from the northern Liao kingdom." Understood. Xiao Chan watched the orderly line of people before him and thought, "This kid, Xiao Feng, is worthy of being chosen as the leader. He may look rough, but he works with great care and detail. Extremely cautious. He's like a carbon copy of me." A man standing below scratched his head and replied with a smile, "Understood. Big brother Xiao Feng." He closed his eyes and replied, "Why are you still calling me Big Brother Xiao Feng? It's Big Brother Xiao Feng." He held out his hand and reminded them with a smile. "The Ancestor said this mission is very important. We must do our best to obtain the treasure. In the future, if we do things like killing and arson, just use the identity of the Qiao family from the north. When we do good deeds, we are still the Xiao family." Seeing him like this, he smiled and said, "It seems I can rest easy about this side for now. Having a nephew who knows how to get things done is a blessing for the family." Suddenly, the system panel made a notification sound. System reminder. Detected. A reincarnated great power from the Tribulation Transcendence period has been born in the Xiao family. The system's voice continued. Detected that you have obtained a nephew who is a reincarnated great power for the second time. Reward received. Immortal Tea. A notification panel introducing this tea appeared. Immortal Tea. Besides helping to calm the mind and spirit, and having the effect of cleansing the soul, this tea can also accelerate the development of the drinker's senses. It shortens the time needed to comprehend cultivation techniques. Xiao Chan exclaimed in confusion. A tribulation transcendence great power. His eyebrows furrowed tightly as he said, "Over here, we're exploring the secret treasure left by a tribulation transcendence great power. And back home, a child who is a reincarnated tribulation transcendence great power is born. Isn't that too much of a coincidence?" A system panel immediately appeared before him. Initiating choices. Please choose. Option 1. Plan ahead for this Chilan nephew. Intervene to help the reincarnated child awaken. Reward received. Heaven opening seal, divine ability. Option 2. Take precautions and prevent potential disasters. Intervene to erase the great power's old memories. Reward received. Samsara seal, divine ability. He clasped his hands behind his back and asked System, how many of his old memories can this reincarnated tribulation transcendence great power retain? The system screen immediately displayed the answer. Dear host, a tribulation transcendence great power can use secret arts to solve the riddle of the womb. Generally, they can still retain memories of their past life, but their consciousness is still in a chaotic state. Seeing this, he said, "No wonder there's an option to erase memories." He strode quickly towards a tightly locked room. He stepped into the room, 1 foot at a time. A man holding a child came out, saw him, and smiled. Ancestor. As soon as he saw the child's smiling face, the system's voice rang out. Name, Shaolin. Race, human. Aptitude, heavenly spirit, 1. Cultivation, golden core stage. Special status, reincarnated, great power from the tribulation transcendence period. Innate spirit treasure, heaven transforming pearl. Can accelerate time. Looking at the information, he couldn't help but exclaim, born at the golden core stage. Truly worthy of a great power who solved the riddle of the womb. He waved his hand, opening the landscape of mountains and rivers painting. The child immediately began to cry. The cry was extremely loud and resonant. He held a cup of water and looked at the child, saying, "Fellow Taoist, there's no need to hide anymore. You have naturally reincarnated into my Xiao family. I have no ill intentions towards you." The child immediately stopped crying and looked at the cup of green tea on the table. The newborn child suddenly opened his mouth and spoke. I never expected the ancestor to have such fine tea. He glanced at the child, who was sitting with his chin propped on his hand, and said, The fact that you can call me ancestor proves that you have accepted yourself as a member of the Shiao family. The boy immediately said, Since I have been reincarnated, I will naturally forget my secular name and sever all ties with my past life. The boy sat cross-legged with his chin on his hand and said, I originally wanted to reincarnate in a low-key manner. I never expected to be born into a cultivation family. He thought to himself, Yet I can't sense the cultivation level of this ancestor before me at all. The ancestor's cultivation must be at the integration or even higher stage. He clasped his hands behind his back and said with a wry smile, We're hardly a great cultivation clan. It's just that my family has always believed in the concept that many children bring many blessings. So we've had quite a few children. Xiaochen looked at the boy and said, No matter what your past was, since you now have the blood of the Shiao family, you are naturally a member of the Shiao family. That is also what I want. The system's voice immediately rang out. Congratulations, host, you have received the heaven-opening seal, divine ability. A stream of golden light shot straight into the child's forehead. At the same time, his voice rang out. Since you were born into the Shiao family as the ancestor, I must give you a congratulatory gift. Xiao Chan said with a calm expression. Although this heaven-opening seal is not a profound divine ability, it's good enough as a gift of money. The boy immediately shouted, Thank you, ancestor. The boy's head was covered in sweat as he thought. I am a reincarnated great power from the tribulation transcendence period. Although my memories are somewhat incomplete, a divine ability like this. Thinking of this, the boy couldn't help but exclaim, It can point directly to the primordial era. This kind of divine ability. Xiao Chan clasped his hands behind his back, looked at the child on the bed, and said, As long as Linner likes it. If you have any problems with the divine ability during your cultivation, you can ask the ancestor. Hearing this, the boy pondered. Could it be that this ancestor, whose cultivation I cannot see through, is also a tribulation transcendence great power? How can he just give away a divine ability like this? The boy smiled brightly at him and said fawningly, Although the ancestor has bestowed this gift, Linner dares not only receive without giving. And the boy slowly said, The place where I was buried in my past life must have many heavenly and earthly treasures. With my reincarnation, it has probably reappeared. The ancestor can send people there to search. This is a small token of Linner's appreciation. Hearing the boy's words, he thought, This place seems to be the same one where Jinghong Hall is searching for treasure. The death of a tribulation transcendence great power. The place where the treasure is hidden. It all matches up. He closed his eyes and said with a smile, Linner, Ancestor has some news for you. I'm afraid your tomb is about to be dug up by others. Hearing this, the boy let out a questioning sound. On a vacant mound, many people in different clothes were gathered, waiting for something. A male disciple of the Shiao family said to his teammates, The direction these teams are gathering in is different from the location on the map the ancestor gave us. Another man said, The ancestor was not wrong at all. Jinghong Hall definitely has a scheme. Another male disciple heard this and asked, Then what should we do now? Xiao Feng heard this and said with a smile, I have a plan. Everyone, gather around. Then he began to lay out his entire plan. A male disciple heard this and said, Big brother Qiao. But if we do this, we won't get the treasure. He immediately exclaimed excitedly, I, Qiao Feng, cannot sit by and watch so many fellow cultivators fall for Jinghong Hall's poisonous scheme. A male disciple immediately agreed. Foiling Jinghong Hall's evil plan is also a great merit. I'll follow Big Brother Qiao's words. Immediately, another young man shouted, I'll also follow Big Brother's words. Hearing this, he said happily, You are all my good brothers. Elsewhere, a disciple of Jinghong Hall in a green robe appeared behind Hong Xian and said, Reporting, Divine Master. Another 100 people have gathered outside the valley. Hearing this, he replied, Let's just wait a bit longer. No matter what, we have to wait for more fish before we pull in the net. At the true location of the hidden treasure, Lin Shi was leading a group of Jinghong Hall disciples, guarding the stairs to the entrance. Shi Lin and Zhang Shun led the disciples to stand before the burial ground. The crowd behind them immediately exclaimed, The spiritual energy is so dense. A male disciple immediately shouted, "Just by sensing this spiritual energy, I feel like I'm about to level up." Another person immediately chimed in, "Me too." Shaolin appeared, holding a zither. After sensing the aptitude of the people below, the boy thought, "There's no one in this group with extremely good aptitude." Sherlin looked at the boy before her and probed, "Prodigy, whose child are you?" Zhang Shun, beside her, also said urgently, "Do you want to join Jinghong Hall?" The boy's eyes snapped open as he looked at the crowd and shouted, "You dare to dig up my grave with just your abilities?" Hearing this, the two of them thought, "His grave? Who is this child? Emperor Mingyuan?" The boy crossed his arms and thought, "After using the heaven-transforming pearl, in less than a day, I have the appearance of an 8-year-old child. Although I'm only 8. It's enough for now." Zhongshan looked at the boy and said, "Ninth level of the Golden Core realm. To have such a formidable cultivation at such a young age. But Emperor Mingyuan fell so many years ago." He looked at the boy and said in a patronizing tone, "Kid, I'll give you one more chance. Join my Jinghong Hall. Otherwise, you will die." Xiao Lin stood up, crossed his arms behind his back, and asked disdainfully, "Just you?" Sherlin immediately gathered golden light in her hand and struck out at the boy, saying, "A little brat who still smells of his mother's milk dares to insult us? You must be tired of living." The boy looked at the phantom of the golden hand before him and said with a sneer, "To dare speak so recklessly on my grave." The boy immediately closed his eyes, formed a hand seal, and a green light emanated from his body. Then, that stream of green power shot straight towards the phantom hand. He raised his hand to protect her, who had been injured by the backlash, and said, "The gap is too big. Run." The boy's voice rang out. "Trying to run? Stay here." Elsewhere, Xiao Chan stood still, looking at the system panel that was continuously displaying notifications. "Your nephew, Shaolin, has successfully killed the Jinghong Hall disciple, Zhang Shun. Your nephew, Shaolin, has successfully killed the Jinghong Hall disciple, Sherlin." A large system panel immediately appeared before him. "Your nephew, Shaolin, has changed the minds of 32 talented disciples of Jinghong Hall, causing them to leave Jinghong Hall. Related memories have been erased. Your nephew, Shaolin, has killed 89 talented disciples of Jinghong Hall." He looked at the notification panel and murmured, "Although the heaven-transforming pearl's time is 8 years. In real time, he was born less than a day ago. This is the terrifying power of a reincarnated great power, capable of killing a nascent soul." Xiao Chan held the bow and arrow in his hand and murmured, "I can't. I need to be more cautious. This world is too terrifying." In a forest, a loud scream suddenly echoed. "Everyone run. This is a conspiracy by the Qiao family of the Liao kingdom. There are traps in the valley." A disciple of the Xiao family, his face pale, ran and shouted, "Run! They want to catch us all in one net. The Liao kingdom's army is here." The person next to him also shouted in support, "What treasure? It's all a lie. Our Xiao family risked our lives to find this out. Run!" Xiao Feng shouted with a ruthless expression, "All of you shut up. This is a grudge between the Qiao family of the Liao kingdom and the Xiao family." He asked in confusion, "What? The Liao kingdom's army is here? Get out of the valley, quickly." A disciple beside him shouted in panic, "Run, run. What treasure are you still thinking about? Our lives are almost over." They fled in terror. "Run, run. The Liao kingdom's army is here." Hong Xin stood on high ground, smirking contemptuously. "Just a little bit more. Just a little bit closer." The sudden appearance of this group has reduced the number of people in the valley by more than half. He looked straight at them and said softly, "Activate the array." Seeing the continuous flashes of bright energy, they screamed in panic, "What? The Liao kingdom's army is here?" Hong Xin waved his hand, slashing out a stream of red energy. "A bunch of insects ruining my plans. Go to hell." Seeing the giant hand rushing towards him, Xiao Feng thought in disbelief, "I can't believe someone from Jinghong Hall who has reached the deity transformation stage would act so quickly." He said in a low, sad voice, "To be able to save so many fellow cultivators, I, Xiao Feng, have no regrets in death." Suddenly, Xiao Chen appeared, blocking Xiao Feng. He said with a serious face, "Divine Master, stop. A shocking explosion occurred, causing flames to erupt violently. Xiao Chan crossed his arms and looked into the distance. So terrifying. My puppet was smashed to pieces. Truly terrifying. He touched his chin and smiled. One finger the heavens. Xiao Feng respectfully clasped his hands and bowed. Thank you for saving my life, Senior. Senior used his life to open a path for me. Xiao Feng. I, Xiao Feng, will never put myself in such a deadly situation again. Otherwise, I would be ashamed of Senior's great kindness. Watching Xiao Feng's figure soar away into the sky, Hong Xin said in a low voice, An old man dares to block my path. Truly a mantis trying to stop a chariot. Courting death. He frowned and smirked. The array has been activated. Where can you run? Xiao Feng clenched his teeth, his jaw tight. He glanced behind him and saw Hong Xin in hot pursuit. He laughed with great pleasure. An insect like you can only die. Suddenly, his eyes showed a look of astonishment as he saw a streak of light hurtling towards him. As it got closer, he realized it was a sharp spear. Instinctively, Hong Xin immediately raised his hand to block it. But man proposes, God disposes. As the spear drew near, it lightly pierced one of Hong Xion's arms, causing him to gasp in shock. Hong Xin frowned and swallowed a pill. If it weren't for the pill the Hall Master gave me, I would have lost my life here today. Despite losing an arm, he remained calm. Hong Xin laughed and asked, Which senior has made a move? I hope you can show yourself and talk. Give some face to Jinghong Hall. What the hell? A giant finger glowing with a brilliant golden light appeared from the sky. Before Hong Xin could react, the finger had already stabbed down at him. The impact created an explosion. After the thick cloud of dust and smoke, Hong Xin frowned angrily. No matter who you are, Jinghong Hall will make you pay a cruel price. Suddenly, a streak of bright energy shot towards him. Hong Xin was terrified and immediately turned to look. He only had time to let out a single sound. On the other side, Xiao Chan sat leisurely in his chair. Good. The system immediately displayed a long notification panel. Congratulations on receiving the When the Fool Fails achievement. Successfully let the enemy escape. Reward. First grade magical treasure. The space ceiling pearl. Ding. Detected that your nephew, Xiao Feng, killed an enemy at the deity transformation stage, 2 levels above him. Reward. Recipe for the Mutian Spirit Ascension pill. Your nephew, Xiao Feng, successfully eliminated Divine Master Hong Xin of Jinghong Hall. Received a second-tier, superior-grade magical treasure, Nascent Soul Tribulation Armor, because you caused the most serious damage in this battle, and also suffered the most severe injuries. You have activated the If My Descendant Achieves, So Do I feature. Ding. Received a portion of the achievement, Spirit-grade treasure, the Duin Nascent Armor. Xiao Chen frowned and sighed in frustration. I'm still too weak. I tried to kill a deity transformation stage cultivator and still let him escape. Fortunately, Xiao Feng didn't disappoint me. This won't do. I must have more children. Have them with all my might. A yin-yang orb surrounded by a powerful energy appeared in his mind. Beside it was a piece of paper glowing with a brilliant golden light. The more he thought, the more excited he became. A first-grade magical treasure, the space ceiling pearl, concealed the space of a region, making it impossible for the enemy to escape. The recipe for the Mutian Spirit Ascension pill. After refining it, it can raise the grade of one's spiritual root. These are all good things. Xiao Chun smiled and continued. There are still many in the family who suffer from having a poor spiritual root. With this Mutian Spirit Ascension pill, the number of prodigies in the family will increase day by day. He rubbed his chin and thought. Unfortunately, there are no alchemists in the family to concoct the Mutian Spirit Ascension pill. This really won't do. This old man, will have to learn it myself. A voice echoed in the forest. I begged the protector to spare my life. This time, a great power truly made a move. A subordinate knelt before the dark figure in front of him. He heard the person shout loudly. Speak. The subordinate recounted in a panic. The Qiao family of the Liao kingdom. Yes, that terrifying single finger is the divine ability of the Qiao family's ancestor. At that time, the divine master was attacking Qiao Feng of the Qiao family when he was attacked by that single finger. After that, his nascent soul was destroyed by Xiao Feng. The dark-skinned man in front suddenly said in a low voice. This protector was preparing to deal with the Ming and Liang kingdoms first before moving on to the Liao kingdom. I never expected his Liao kingdom to be so eager to show up. He called out, Divine Master Hong Feng, Divine Master Lanning. Two figures in red and blue robes appeared. They spoke in unison. Your subordinate is here. The man said seriously, I order you to clean up the mess in the Ming and Liang kingdoms. You must use harsh methods to suppress them. Re-establish the prestige of Jinghong Hall. This protector will personally go to the Qiao family in the Liao kingdom. I never expected them to reach so far. Hong Feng and Lanning faced him. Your subordinate obeys. Brilliant sunlight appeared in the cool blue sky. Xiao Lin stood before him. He said respectfully, Ancestor, I now wish to donate everything I obtained in my previous life to the family. Xiao Chan said softly, Lina, you are too kind. Xiao Lin replied, with the Ancestor's protection, I can also cultivate with peace of mind. He smiled. Liner, do you know alchemy? The boy looked at him and said, Of course I do, but I'm not good at it. My specialty lies more in music. With that, he took out a piece of paper and handed it to Xiao Chun. Take a look at this pill recipe. The boy's eyes widened and his mouth fell open as he looked at the secret recipe in his hand. A pill that can enhance one's spiritual root, which was thought to only exist in legends, is actually real. Enhancing a spiritual root can be described as defying the heavens and changing one's fate. This is not just a great creation, but a high-level treasure. Xiao Chun clasped his hands, bowed respectfully, and said, Ancestor, Shaolin cannot refine this pill recipe. He smirked. Then Liner, go and cultivate. The Ancestor will study it. Outside the Xiao family city, a figure appeared outside the giant mansion. Zhong Lingtian walked forward with a serious face. She said in a low voice, Mother, your daughter has finally returned. Xiaoli walked over, looked at him, and said, Father, why did you summon me? Xiao Chun said softly, From now on, secretly purchase these medicinal herbs. At the same time, start planting them in the Xiao family's medicinal garden. The important medicinal herbs should be planted inside the landscape of mountains and rivers painting. Xiao Chun smiled gently. That's right. Right now, many people are watching our Xiao family. We shouldn't be too obvious. Just add them in while purchasing other medicinal herbs. There's no need to disrupt the usual rhythm of our purchases. Xiaoli immediately replied, Yes, Father. He pondered. Father, rest assured. More than half of the medicinal herbs on the list are ones the Xiao family usually buys and sells. As for the remaining herbs, as long as we purchase them from various places, it probably won't attract any attention. He thought happily to himself. Xiaoli is becoming more and more composed. He has my cautiousness. The issue of the medicinal herbs is resolved. Next is the alchemist. I don't specialize in this field. Xiao Chun thought again of the yin-yang orb surrounded by a bright energy. The Mutian Spirit Ascension pill is a 5th grade pill recipe, and the highest level alchemist in the Xiao family has only reached the 2nd grade. Training an alchemist will take too long. Moreover, the Xiao family has no alchemist to teach them. Xiao Chun frowned and said seriously, The limitations of our shallow foundation have been exposed. The family's plans are too chaotic. It's time to reorganize. Inheritance and support, we can't lack either. For the countless difficulties in the future, there is only one way. Procreate with all our might. The system's notification rang out. Ding. Detected that your nephew, Xiao Mo, has entered a love trial. Activating choice function. Option 1. Worse than a beast. While Jiang Tianbei is unconscious, make the deed a reality. Reward. 6th grade formation. The Great Mortal Dust Heart Refining Formation. Option 2. Not even a beast. At a moment of overflowing emotion, faced with a peerless, jade-like body, remain completely unmoved. Reward. Special physique, body of ice and jade. The information panels continue to appear. Name, Xiao Mo. Race, human. Aptitude, 6th grade spiritual root. Cultivation techniques and divine abilities. Long Yang Sword Spirit. Blood Flame Divine Sword, Profound Yang First. Sword Classic of the Spirit Mountain. Form and Spirit Primordial Embryo Technique. Cultivation, Golden Core, Level 9. Special Status, Reincarnated Great Power from the Integration Period. Physique, awakened innate sword body. Possesses the power of heaven and earth's will. Your nephew, Shiao Mo, has entered a love trial in this life. He accidentally saved a woman from the Jiang clan, Jiang Tianbei. After going through many things together, the two developed feelings for each other. Because of her family's rules, Jiang Tianbei did not dare to express her feelings. Because of the trauma from his previous life, Shiao Mo also did not dare to reveal his feelings. The two have a chance to enter the 3,000 Sword Dao inheritance. Jiang Tianbei was injured while saving Shiao Mo. At this moment, Jiang Tianbei's unconscious face was truly captivating. Their feelings for each other could take another step forward. Shiao Mo's icy heart is gradually melting. He is in a state where it's difficult to make a decision. Do you wish to give a reminder? Xiao Chun rested his chin on his hand, pondering. This is so sudden. No, wait. Does the Ancestor really need to make a choice for this too? He turned and picked up the cup of water on the table. But no matter what, I should make the decision myself, even if the reward is tempting. System. View personal information. A detailed information panel appeared on the system screen. Name, Xiao Chun. Age, 139/7000. Cultivation, spirit transformation, 3rd layer. Number of descendants, 3028. Cultivation technique, Hongming purple chi scripture. Divine ability, heaven-splitting seal. Heaven's finger. Puppet clone technique, sword return. Magic treasure, DUN armor, spirit treasure grade, 1st tier. Spatial lock jade. Magic treasure, 2nd tier high-grade Hoi Bao. Magic treasure, 2nd tier high-grade map of mountains, rivers, and state. Magic treasure, 3rd tier high-grade Chinquan pouch. Spirit root, supreme chaotic spirit root. Currently plus 99. Special, check personal information. Dao field, heavenly palace. While he was looking at the information on the system panel, a voice interrupted him. Shaoli, bring that heartless wolf, Xiao, and to see me. Everyone said in alarm. Young lady, you forced your way into the Xiao family estate, an injured descendants of the Xiao family. If you don't give us a reasonable explanation, you won't be leaving the Xiao family city today. Zhong Lingqian angrily gripped her sword. None of you in the Xiao family are any good. If I don't see Xiao today, I will annihilate the entire Xiao family. Xiao Chun frowned. The guards are only injured, their lives aren't in danger. It seems this young lady knows restraint. I just don't know why she's so desperate to see Xiao. An image of Xiao flashed through his mind. Xiao is a 4th-generation grandnephew. I have a rather deep impression of him. I was the one who gave him the name, simply because this child was born very beautiful. My first reaction was that this child would grow up to have the looks of Pan. Although his aptitude was extremely poor after growing up, he took 68 concubines in just 10 short years. He fathered 132 children. He can be said to be one of the most outstanding descendants of the Xiao family. Now, Zhong Lingqian was surrounded by a large number of disciples. Capture her. Don't worry about whether she lives or dies. Zhong Lingqian was exhausted, panting heavily. I never expected the Xiao family to be this powerful. Besides Shaoli and Shiao Hua, there are so many golden core stage cultivators. Mother, your daughter is useless. I can't get justice for you. Suddenly, swords flew up in unison. They immediately aimed straight for Zhong Lingqian. She gave a bitter smile. Tears fell uncontrollably. Perhaps even after I die, Xiaoan won't feel the slightest bit of sadness. Suddenly, Xiao Chen appeared in the air. Stop! Hearing his majestic voice, the disciples immediately said respectfully, Greetings, Ancestor. Zhong Lingqian stared at him, stunned. His voice rang out, child. You have suffered all these years. Lier, bring little Lingqian in to see me. He stared intently at the system screen. Name, Zhong Lingqian. Race, human. Aptitude, 8th grade spirit root. Cultivation technique / divine ability. Medicine King's world-saving scripture. Cultivation, golden core, 8th layer. Special status, successor of the Medicine King's world-saving scripture. Lost descendant of the Xiao clan. Physique, none. Your grandniece, Zhong Lingqian, seeking justice for her mother, fought her way into the Xiao family with a sword. She injured 18 guards of the Xiao family. He said wearily, so many descendants. What's bound to happen will happen. He projected an image of Zhong Lingqian and asked the person before him in a deep voice, "Do you know this child?" Xiao said sadly, reporting to the great ancestor, "Your grandnephew does not know this young lady." He said sternly, "Think carefully. This young lady fought her way into our Xiao family estate for you." Xiao awkwardly scratched his head. "I really have no impression of her at all. Could it be another woman who is infatuated with my looks and has sworn to marry no one but me in this life? If that's the case, then—" Suddenly, he swung his hand and slapped Xiao straight across the face. "She is your daughter." Xiao was confused. He looked up at Xiao with teary eyes. "Great ancestor, don't hit the face when you hit someone. Besides, your grandnephew really can't remember." At this moment, Xiao Li entered with Zhong Lingtian. He said respectfully, "Father, I have brought her." Zhong Lingtian frowned, looking at Xiao with resentment. She angrily gripped her sword. She shouted in anger, "You fickle, wolf-hearted beast! Surrender your life." Xiao Chun, with a serious face, quickly raised his hand to stop her. "Little Lingtian, don't be hasty. The ancestor is here. Whatever grievances you have, tell me. If this bastard really did something so outrageous, the ancestor will personally help you kill him." Zhong Lingtian angrily clenched her teeth. She tried her best to suppress the madness surging within her. She immediately took out a scroll. "This is my mother's keepsake." On the table was a portrait of Xiao and a piece of green jade with the character and carved on it. He turned to the bewildered Xiao beside him and said, "You wretched creature, do you have anything else to say?" Xiao was startled and suddenly remembered something important. "I can't believe it's Zhong Sha." He panicked and quickly knelt down. "Great ancestor, your nephew has been wronged." Zhong Lingtian glanced at Xiao resentfully. "Wrong? You abandoned your wife and child. You are heartless and ungrateful. You caused my mother to be ridiculed by those around her. I only hate that my strength is too weak to stab a faithless person like you with one sword strike." Noticing Xiao Chun was deep in thought, the system immediately displayed a notification. Detected that the host's curiosity is gradually increasing. Reward: water mirror technique. He thought irritably, what the hell is curiosity is gradually increasing? But this... He closed his eyes and said in a low voice, "All right, the two of you stop arguing." Xiao Chun waved his hand, summoning the water mirror technique. "You say he abandoned your mother. He says he is innocent and has been wrongly accused. Let's take a look and we'll know." An image of Zhong Sha appeared. She stood before several subordinates and instructed them loudly. "All of you look carefully. It's this person. Don't hurt him later." The subordinates immediately shouted, "Yes, young miss." She rode her horse, smiling as she looked straight ahead. When standing before the portrait of Xiao, Zhong Sha had gently said to Zhong Lingtian, "Lingtian, he is your father." The green jade pendant once again appeared in the water mirror. Zhong Sha dragged Xiao into the room. The disciples lay scattered on the floor. She climbed up and sat directly on top of Xiao. While he was still confused about what was happening, he heard her exclaim, "Truly a handsome man, rare in this world. Follow me, and I guarantee you'll eat well and dress well." Xiao was sweating profusely and quickly begged, "Female warrior, please spare me. I have wives and concubines at home. I cannot betray them." Hearing this, Zhong Sha angrily swung her hand and slapped him hard across the face. Her face flushed red as she smiled with delight. "Shut up. From now on, you are my man. If you don't want to be punished, then obediently enjoy it." Understanding the situation, Xiao Chun let out a soft sigh. Zhong Lingtian was so shocked she was speechless. She covered her mouth and thought, so that's how it was. No wonder mother never blamed Xiao. With my cultivation and observation skills, I could tell at a glance that my mother was born with a short lifespan, which is why she did that to the man she admired. Xiao's face darkened as he thought back with a sense of grievance. Because I didn't want to be punished with a whip, I had no choice but to serve Zhong Sha diligently. That's how I got the chance to escape. After returning to the Xiao family, I didn't even have the heart for revenge. I never expected Zhong Sha to have a daughter. Zhong Lingtian obediently admitted her fault. This junior was in the wrong. I asked for the elder's punishment. Xiao Chun said softly, "Then stay in the Xiao family. You were originally a descendant of the Xiao family. Coming here this time can be considered returning to your roots." She quickly replied. He reminded them seriously, "You two are father and daughter. Now that the misunderstanding has been resolved, you should love and care for each other. At this moment, a small figure approached from somewhere and tugged at his sleeve. Great Ancestor, I'm still scared. Xiao Chun said sternly. Useless. Get out. Suddenly, a notification panel appeared on the system. You have made a choice for your nephew, Xiao Mo. Reward received. Reward, 6th grade magical treasure. The Great Mortal Dust Heart-Refining Formation. Special physique. Body of ice and jade. Suddenly receiving a reward that fell from the sky, he was bewildered and rubbed his chin, thinking, I didn't do anything. Why does it say I made a choice? And I received both rewards. I got both worse than a beast and not even a beast. Which character's information will the system display today? Name, Xiao Mo. Race, human. Aptitude, 8th grade spiritual root. Cultivation technique and divine ability, 3000 sword Dao. Blood flame divine sword. Long Yang sword classic. Profound Yang first sword classic of the spirit mountain. Form and spirit primordial embryo technique. Cultivation, nascent soul level 1. Special status, reincarnated great power from the integration period. Physique, awakened innate sword body, possesses the power of heaven and earth's will. Xiao Chun turned around. He gently placed his hands behind his back, full of authority. Heavens, in less than 2 hours, his spiritual root improved by 2 grades, and his cultivation jumped to the nascent soul stage. The system highly praised Xiao Mo and Xiao Li, because you chose to do nothing for your nephew. Jiang Tianbei was moved by this. The feeling she had hidden for so long erupted, and she decided to take the initiative and strike first. Your nephew, Xiao Mo, achieved yin-yang harmony during dual cultivation. He successfully comprehended the 3000 sword Dao. His cultivation has risen to the first level of the nascent soul stage. Your nephew, Xiao Mo, during dual cultivation, relied on the flow of true essence. He achieved a heaven-defying creation, and his spiritual root ascended to the 8th grade. Xiao Li looked at Xiao Chun. He thought to himself, first it was Xiaoan, then it was Xiao Mo. Fortunately, I'm old now and don't have to endure such dangerous things. Let's put this matter aside for now. Xiao Li stood to one side. Today, he decided to yield the floor to Xiao Chun. Xiao Chun carefully looked over Zhong Lingtian. He asked the girl in a serious tone, Little Lingtian, are you the successor of the Medicine King's world-saving classic? Zhong Lingtian had a guilty conscience. Her breathing became difficult. That's right, it was fear. Zhong Lingtian's eyes widened as she looked at the man before her. Her lips trembled. This is my biggest secret. How does the Xiao family's ancestor standing before me know? Zhong Lingtian sighed like a little old lady. She hung her head, not daring to look directly at Xiao Chun and the others. Xiao Chun noticed little Ling Tian's anxiety. He already knew the answer to that question, and why this girl had to cover part of her face when she came here. Xiao Chun gently comforted her. There are no outsiders here, and the ancestor would never seize the opportunities of his descendants. Little Ling Tian, you can rest assured. I just want to know what grade of alchemist you are. Really? Zhong Ling Tian gradually began to speak. She uttered 2 short, concise words. 4th grade. Xiao Chun spread his arms wide, listening. He laughed as if he had won a great prize. He praised her endlessly. Good, good. Xiao Chun was very satisfied with Zhong Ling Tian. My little treasure. At the Golden Core realm, she is already a 4th grade alchemist. It's clear she has a high talent for alchemy. No wonder she could obtain the inheritance of the Medicine King's world-saving classic. Xiao Chun thought to himself. Normally, alchemists can only refine pills lower than their own cultivation realm. Talented alchemists can refine pills at the same level as their cultivation. But she is already a 4th grade alchemist at the Golden Core realm. She can refine pills needed for the nascent soul stage. This isn't just a talented alchemist. She's a super genius. Xiao Chun laughed loudly with satisfaction. He stared at Zhong Ling Tian, making her skin crawl. Everyone, look, doesn't he look like a creep right now? Oh, my dear ancestor. Zhong Ling Tian sensed danger. She crossed her arms, turned her face away from the Xiao family's ancestor, and asked haughtily, Senior wants to keep me here to refine pills? Xiao Li couldn't take it anymore. He was about to faint from anger because of Zhong Ling Tian. Xiao Li angrily walked up to Zhong Ling Tian, pointing his finger and criticizing. Child, the ancestor has allowed you to return to the family. yet you still call him senior? The main gate of the Shiao family is not something just anyone can enter. He reminded little Ling Tian. If you continue to be so ungrateful, I'd rather not acknowledge you as a descendant of the Shiao family, kill you outright, and seize your inheritance. So tense. Xiaochen stepped in to mediate. I haven't even gotten angry yet. Xiaochen looked at Xiaoli and gestured. Lier. Little Ling Tian has outstanding talent. She has also suffered a lot over the years. It's normal for her to be a little arrogant. As an elder, you should be more magnanimous. Xiao Chun gently stepped in to reconcile them. He looked at Zhong Ling Tian. Alchemy cannot be forced. If you don't want to refine pills, the Ancestor won't force you. Zhong Ling Tian's anger subsided. She began to see Xiao Chun in a different light. But there is one thing I, Ling Tian, must make clear. In that case, I wonder how many pills the Ancestor wants me to refine before he agrees to let me go. The girl was probably too hasty. Xiao Chun happily poured her a cup of fragrant tea. Noticing that Zhong Ling Tian was hesitant to take it, he pushed it straight into her hand. Let's not talk about alchemy for now. Little Ling Xian, taste this cup of tea from the Ancestor and see how it is. Zhong Ling Xian did not hesitate to drink the tea Xiao Chun handed her in one gulp. This tea seems a bit strange. Zhong Ling Xian opened her eyes wide, feeling lightheaded, looking around. Ancestor, this tea. It felt like something was controlling her mind. Zhong Ling Xian instinctively went to a corner to sit in meditation and circulate her energy. Around her, a heavy pressure of spiritual energy surged up violently. Her ears were ringing. As soon as the tea flowed down her throat, a mysterious sensation allowed her to perceive heaven and earth. Everything became clear and natural. This is the turning point of enlightenment. After 3 days and 3 nights at the Shiao family estate, Zhong Ling Xian sat meditating, almost taking root on the spot. The time has come. Zhong Ling Xian withdrew her divine power. She slowly opened her eyes and sat up. Her body felt incredibly comfortable. It felt like a high-voltage current ran through her body, both numbing and soothing. Xiaochen had been standing guard day and night, watching over her. Zhong Ling Xian joyfully asked the Shiao Ancestor, Ancestor, was this enlightenment tea? Xiaochen nodded in admission. He carefully enunciated each word. Primordial variant enlightenment tea, a tea for immortals. Zhong Ling Xian was startled. She thought she had misheard due to lack of sleep. Ancestor, why are you being so good to me today? Primordial variant enlightenment tea. To be able to drink it continuously like spring water. Probably even the Great Saint Dynasty doesn't have cultivation conditions like this. If I can really drink this immortal tea continuously, then returning to the Shiao family to acknowledge my ancestors isn't impossible. Xiaochen looked confused for a moment. He wanted to say something, but stopped. After a while, he finally gathered the courage to speak. Little Ling Xian, you just returned to the Shiao family. The Ancestor has nothing to give you, so I'll just gift you a special physique. Zhong Ling Xian felt her ears ringing even more. Rich people are really hard to understand. A special physique is something that can be given. Xiao Chun took out a glittering golden spirit orb. He lovingly handed it to Zhong Ling Xian. It happens to be the ice-clear jade pure body. Focus on cultivation. Inner demons will not invade. Demons cannot affect you. Moreover, this physique can double your alchemy skills, and the efficacy of the pills will increase threefold. It is one of the special physiques that alchemists love the most. But having said that, Xiao Chun curiously asked Zhong Ling Xian, I wonder how long it will take for you to advance to a rank 5 alchemist. Is the Shiao Ancestor worried? Zhong Ling Xian didn't hide anything and sincerely told him, Ancestor, as long as I advance to the nascent soul stage and have the pill formula, I can refine rank 5 pills. If I rely on improving my skills, I need the experience of refining rank 4 pills over 10,000 times and rank 5 pills over 100 times. Xiao Chun directly cast a spell, opening up another dimension. A desolate mountain landscape gradually revealed itself. The divine aura around it was hazy, separating the two worlds. He signaled to Zhong Ling Xian. In that case, follow me. Xiao Chun stepped in first. Zhong Ling Xian looked around in confusion. She also hurriedly ran after him. A space-protecting treasure? It can even create a secret realm? The spiritual energy inside is many times denser than outside. If I can cultivate in here without going out for 3 years, I am confident I can advance to nascent soul. They quickly set foot into the secret realm. The air here is truly comfortable. It looks like few people ever come here. Xiao Chun took a breath of the natural energy. He happily told little Lingxian, "Just stay here and cultivate with peace of mind. If you need any materials, just tell the Ancestor." Zhong Lingxian was moved almost to tears. She thanked him profusely. Lingxian thanks the Ancestor. Xiao Chun found this girl's silly attitude a bit funny. He waved his hand. "We are all family. No need to be so polite." Ding. The system displayed a notification. System reminder. Detected the descent of an emperor star. The reborn empress is born in the Gu family in Nanling. What perfect timing. Xiao Chun closed his eyes tight and cursed inwardly. What does being born in the Gu family in Nanling have to do with the Xiao family? The Gu family is just a small clan. Although there are some marriage alliances with the Xiao family, that's a matter for the juniors. Xiao Chun returned to the Xiao family. He stood there, struggling internally, looking quite miserable. But in any case, an empress is someone with immense luck. I'll remind Shaoli later. Let the boys strengthen the relationship with the Gu family. Form a bond with that child. The system had another reminder for Xiao Chun. The place where the empress is born is within the Xiao family's territory. When the empress is born, she brings the luck of an emperor, and there will definitely be auspicious phenomena. Do you want to block the phenomenon? Option 1. Block the phenomenon. Conceal the tracks. Hide the emperor star's light. Reward. Clan suppressing steel. Option 2. Ignore the development of the phenomenon. It will appear in many countries. The emperor star's light creates. Reward. Divine ability. Reincarnation seal. Xiao Chun stroked his chin, smiling smugly. His luck is truly good. Within the Xiao clan's territory? Moreover, the phenomenon will appear in other countries. Once such a phenomenon occurs, it would be strange if those forces didn't sniff their way here. I can't let that happen. Right now, the Xiao clan is still very weak. Building up secretly is the main goal. Xiao Chun hesitated no longer. He clicked on Option 1. Option 1. Conceal the phenomenon. System confirmed. The phenomenon has been concealed. The Emperor Star's light. Reward is the clan suppressing steel. Effect. Increases the luck of the Xiao clan. Conceals the lifespan of clan members. System detected a large number of enemies appearing in the Xiao clan's territory. Do you choose to attack? Xiao Chun opened the illusion. Activated the water mirror technique. Faintly visible inside the water mirror. In a certain mountain forest. A group of people, radiating aggressive aura, was chasing a small carriage. Unexpectedly, there were 2 deity transformation experts. Inside that carriage, Xiao Chun boldly guessed. It seems this crying sound belongs to the Empress. Madame Gu heartbrokenly hugged her newborn daughter. The child cried loudly. Her heart tightened with every sob. The current situation made her want to just die and be done with it. The baby cried incessantly due to the noise around the carriage. It seemed she also sensed that death was imminent. The little one opened her eyes and looked at her mother sorrowfully. The madam looked at the little daughter in her arms, her heart heavy. My poor daughter. Mother has failed you. The Gu family has failed you. The servant outside observed every move of the assassins trailing them. After a while, he looked towards the Xiao family estate and shouted joyfully, Madam, we are almost there. The Gu family and the Xiao family have a marriage alliance. The Xiao family will definitely help us. Giddy up. He urged the horses to run faster. The carriage, as if energized, sped towards the Xiao family. Far away, 2 people watched the figure of Madame Gu and whispered each other. The subordinate asked curiously, Master, they're about to reach the Xiao family city. Should we act? The boss in the red cloak standing next to him glanced at the other and laughed loudly. No rush. What we need is exactly these sects and noble families. Just wait and see the decisive methods of our soul-startling haul. Later, if the Xiao family dares to be stubborn like the Gu family, we'll just wipe them all out. She is Hong Feng, one of the most cold-blooded names in the soul-startling hall. Hong Feng looked happily at Lanning. She spoke in a tone as if mocking him. Lanning, I'll be blunt. Directly capturing the Xiao family is both simple and less troublesome. The Xiao family is extremely influential in the Ming Kingdom. Once we control the Xiao family, do we still have to fear those petty sects and families? Lanning was hidden deep within his cloak. His eyes looked as if he wanted to eat her alive. He reminded Hong Feng, "Why did the Guardian assign this task to us? Haven't you seen Hong Xian's failure yet?" Lanning looked towards the Shiao family city. In the Ming Kingdom's territory, most sects and noble families are outwardly compliant, but inwardly rebellious towards our soul-startling hall. So this time, we not only have to suppress the Ming Kingdom and the Liang Kingdom, but also turn these two countries into the back garden of the soul-startling hall, so they dare not think of rebelling. We don't have to worry about the Lian Kingdom. They're extremely obedient to the soul-startling hall. But the Ming Kingdom is different. This time, we must handle it well. Hong Feng agreed with Lan Ying's flawless plan, but there were a few things she was very curious about. Why did you choose to act against the Gu family? Lan Ying appeared extremely calm, looking at Hong Feng. Hatred engraved in the bones. Last time when Hong Xian recruited talented disciples, only the Gu family and the Shiao family handed over the fewest people. Cleaning up the Gu family first is not wrong at all. You also saw that the Gu family people would rather die than submit. He smirked smugly. Originally, I planned to deal with the Shiao family after finishing the Gu family. I didn't expect the last survivor of the Gu family to flee to the Shiao family. Letting them escape? Firstly, it can attract attention and make other families fearful. Secondly, it's convenient to observe the Shiao family's attitude. Quite interesting, isn't it? Hong Feng continued to ask relentlessly. What if the Shiao family is smart enough to help us catch them and bring them before us? Lanning was no stranger to Xiao Chen's personality. He answered dismissively. Then even better, the Shiao family will completely lose its reputation. Tell me, how many of the 36 sect alliances of Shiao Hua will remain? After more than an hour, the Gu family's carriage safely arrived at the Shiao estate. We survived this time. Hong Feng was so excited she couldn't sit still. She looked towards the Shiao estate menacingly, as expected of a master of poisonous schemes. Whether the Shiao family saves them or not, their fate is ruin. The servant sat panting outside, driving the carriage. The Shiao family remained silent, not a soul in sight. Is no one welcoming them? He spoke to his master with a hint of disappointment. We are less than a mile from the Shiao family, yet they still haven't reacted. It seems we have been abandoned. Madame Gu gently lifted the curtain and looked towards the Shiao family city gate. She was so disappointed she couldn't speak. Her voice trembled as she lamented. With a powerful force like the soul-startling hall acting, it is completely understandable that the Shiao family doesn't want trouble and chooses to protect themselves. She returned to her seat, hugging her little daughter. The baby continued to cry until she was exhausted. A mother's heart. It tore her apart. She shouldn't have given birth to the child at this time. We are all injured and won't live much longer. My poor child. On this side, the people of the soul-startling hall were ambushing everywhere. They were just waiting for Xiao Chan to show his head to immediately act and kill without mercy. A subordinate ran to report to Lanning. Divine Lord, the Shiao family is still motionless. Should we act? Lanning laughed loudly and ordered. Good. It's even better if the Shiao family doesn't help them. Go. Kill the old man and that woman. Don't spare the baby either. Truly a man with a vicious heart, not even sparing a baby. The subordinate obeyed the order and acted immediately. Yes, Divine Lord. An hour later, several subordinates in soul-startling hall attire suddenly appeared, surrounding Madame Gu's carriage. The servant braked the horse sharply. There was no escape. On this side, the madam also felt that today she would probably die. She tremblingly pulled a hairpin from her hair and raised it into the air. Her heart twisted in pain. Tears streamed down her face. Ruashi, don't blame mother. Madame Gu closed her eyes tight. She brought the hairpin down ruthlessly. Just as the hairpin was a few centimeters from the baby cried loudly again. Time seemed to stop. The hairpin remained in its original position, unable to descend. Unknown when Xiao Chun had appeared right beside her. He snatched the baby and held her in his arms. He looked at the baby affectionately. This child really knows how to win people over. The little one stopped crying. She buried her head in his chest and slept soundly. Luckily, he arrived in time. Xiao Chan gently looked at Madame Gu. If Madame doesn't want this child anymore, you can give her to this old man. Look, this child must have understood Xiao Chen's words. She smiled gently as if she had agreed to sell herself to him. Madame Gu dropped the hairpin. She hastily knelt and begged him. I beg the Exalted One to save my daughter. She looked at the assassins outside. then looked at Xiao Chun in fear. The madam urged him to leave quickly. Her voice was weak, devoid of strength. Exalted One, go quickly. I won't live much longer. Elder Wang, and I will risk our lives to hold them back. Xiao Chun laughed happily. Do I look like I'm afraid of those brats? Seeing him so carefree, Madame Gu was even more terrified. The kind madam reminded Xiao Chun. Outside are all people from the Soul Startling Hall. Exalted One, you absolutely cannot let them discover you. All right, if madam insists on staying here, I won't force you. Xiao Chun held the baby and turned quickly to leave the carriage. Just a few steps away, Hong Feng and Lanning appeared, blocking his way. These people probably knew Xiao Chun would definitely appear. Their ambush nearby was not in vain. Hong Feng glanced at Xiao Chun with contempt. I didn't expect someone to deliver themselves to death. You are from the Xiao family? Xiao Chun didn't answer immediately. He replied calmly. 10 nascent soul stage cultivators. 160 golden core stage cultivators. Plus 2 commanders at the deity transformation stage. This force could flatten everything. All sects and noble families in the Ming Kingdom. Except for my Xiao family, of course. Xiao Chun raised his voice as if warning them. If it were another place, this old man might hesitate. I didn't expect you to chase them all the way here. Lanning was provoked into clenching his fists. He ordered Hong Feng. He is alone. No need to care about his identity. Kill him directly. Lan Jing shouted. Hong Feng and several subordinates cast their spells. Countless ancient divine forces were released from underground, shooting straight into the sky. Beams of golden light shone sparklingly, rolling like a tornado toward Xiao Chun. He remained the same. Xiao Chun innocently hugged the baby tightly, admiring her. Xiao Chun chuckled with amusement. A bunch of small fry. Get ready to be carried by the protagonist. He activated his divine artifact. Heaven and Earth Dao field deployed. Heaven and Earth Dao field. Executes all techniques. Spells lower than the host cultivation within the controlled range can be raised by 1 level by the host. On cultivation. Range covers the entire Xiao family city. Xiao Chun pressed activate. Celestial energy immediately appeared in the sky. All these treasures were not easily obtained. These are probably all limited edition items of the Ming Kingdom. Hong Feng and Lanning stared wide-eyed. They were so scared they forgot about killing the baby named Ruashi. Hong Feng said in fear, "This person is not simple." Lanning quickly grabbed his pants to run. He shouted loudly, "Run!" The 2 leaders flew away, leaving their subordinates bewildered. Want to run? Dream on. Xiao Chun sighed, pitying the fate of the Soul Startling Hall people. He took out a precious jewel. Space-locking orb activated. As soon as he finished speaking, the Soul Startling Hall people were like fish caught in a net. They were bundled together in a lump, miserably waiting for death inside that giant net. And so, the Soul Startling Hall people were wiped out. Madame Gu and the servant hurriedly ran to Xiao Chun's side. The 2 trembled, unable to believe their eyes. Xiao Chun happily invited them to his estate. Everything has been resolved. Follow me back to the Xiao family. Xiao Chun looked at the blood-soaked clothes of the 2 Gu family members. He sighed. But you are both heavily injured. I have no way to save you. The madam shook her head in denial. They didn't dare to hope for survival. Madame Gu sobbed, entrusting him. I hope the Exalted One can take care of my daughter. Xiao Chun naturally agreed. He looked gently at the madam. Rest assured, leave her to me. In the imperial palace, the emperor dismissed his entourage. He stood alone in the garden, looking into the distance. The emperor sighed heavily. My original dream was to be a carpenter, but I was bound by this damned throne. In this world where sects spring up like mushrooms, being a good emperor is very difficult, very tiring. He remembered tomorrow's morning court session. The emperor worried even more about his child. Tomorrow at the morning court, I will go with you, to prove to everyone in the world that I am voluntarily abdicating. Not that you are a usurper with ambition. A king worrying about 100 court matters made him look visibly aged. Scene shifts to the Xiao family's backyard. Xiao Chun happily played with the baby he just adopted from the Gu family. The more he looked, the more fond he became of this child. Look at how she plays with the rattle drum. Truly a mischievous child. Every time he put the baby down, she would cry immediately. Neither the wet nurse nor toys could soothe her. Her crying was extremely loud and strong. The entire Xiao family could hear it clearly. Xiao Chen secretly rejoiced. Luckily, I'm always holding her. Just then, Xiaoli walked over from a distance. Xiaoli found it a bit funny, witnessing Xiao Chun struggling to take care of a suckling infant. He hadn't seen this scene for a long time. Xiao Chun reported the plan to his father. Father, the first step is complete. Xiao Chun looked at him with satisfaction and praised. Very good. Continue with the second step. Send all Xiao descendants from the Golden Core stage and above out. It's time for them to train. Additionally, Xiao Chun instructed Xiaoli. It would be rude if the soul-startling hall came without receiving a welcome gift. Xiaoli found it puzzling. He bowed and asked cautiously, Yes, father. When will the third step be implemented? Xiao Chun comforted the baby. He was silent for a moment, then said gently, Start tomorrow, in another corner of the Xiao family. The disciples, having heard news from somewhere, they gathered in groups, discussing excitedly. Have you heard? The Ming Kingdom mobilized its national power to start a war with the Liang Kingdom. Although the Lian Kingdom has nothing unusual, other small countries dare not take any action. Another person continued. Moreover, the Ming Kingdom, which has always been defensive, in this war, they have successively broken through 24 cities of the Liang Kingdom. That's not all. The Guardian mobilized countless Liang Kingdom cultivators several times, leading to the weakening of Liang Kingdom's strength. The crowd buzzed like a swarm of wasps, deafening to the ears. How much longer does the Guardian's plan need? If this continues, even if the Qiao family is destroyed, our home will be gone too. A young man looked around, afraid of being discovered, and hurriedly reminded, Keep your voice down. If the Guardian hears you, he'll blow you up. Area. Outside the Qiao family, a man stood leisurely on a high mountain peak looking down. He is Huang Tianxi, guardian of the southern region of the Soul-Startling Hall. Looking at his pensive face, he must be calculating something in his head. Huang Tianxi suddenly remembered past events. Subordinates, divine lords, some missing, some dead. My territory is about to be completely taken over by others. Besieging the Qiao family for nearly a month. Giving up now, I am not resigned. Only this ancestral land of the Qiao family remains unconquered. The reason is that the Qiao family's ancestral land has a ranked 7 mountain protection array. Huang Tianxi was visibly distressed, pacing back and forth. Behind him, a disciple's report suddenly rang out, reporting to the Guardian. Senior Chun has arrived. Hearing the name Senior Chun, Huang Tianxi was as happy as a child. He urged the disciple, Good, very good. Quickly invite him here. Just then, 2 strangers cautiously approached. They were draped in black cloaks, covering their faces. The one in the lead spoke coldly, interrupting the conversation between the master and disciple. No need to invite. I have brought Senior Chen here. He appeared dissatisfied with Huang Tianxi's actions and warned him without reservation. Guardian Huang, the Hall Master already knows about your affairs. In 3 months, you haven't handled anything here. You know the consequences yourself. The 2 slowly took off their hoods. Only then did Huang Tianxi clearly recognize who they were. It was Wang Cheng and Guardian Chun. He looked at the one wearing the demon mask next to him, then at the man behind him. He shouted with a bit of anger, Guardian Wang, what do you mean by that? Wang Cheng glanced at him with contempt. What else could it mean? The entire southern region has been turned into a mess by you. Not only you, but this time I also have to suffer punishment. Isn't this just saying that Huang Tianxi is a useless incompetent? Huang Tianxi was naturally unconvinced. He spoke up in rebuttal. Not attacking the Qiao family doesn't mean there are no gains. Although the Qiao family descendants have slightly inferior spiritual roots, they can still serve as low-quality offerings. Guardian Chun was furious to the extreme. He just wanted to strangle this Guardian Huang of the Soul-Startling Hall right then and there. The Huang Guardian group is famous for being stubborn. Stupid mind, developed limbs, it's truly not wrong. Wang Cheng snorted coldly. You can cope, but what about losing territory? And the reputation of the Soul-Startling Hall? Truly stupid to the extreme. Shut up, you brat. Huang Tianxi was so angry his face turned red. Humiliating him like this in front of his disciple, clearly wanting to bring down his reputation as Guardian Huang. Huang Tianxi shouted bitterly at Wang Cheng. You surnamed Wang. Stop mocking me here. I also didn't expect that this desolate remote place in the south would have a rank 6 mountain protection array. The situation seems a bit too tense, doesn't it? If not careful, These two might jump at each other and fight to the death. Guardian Chun, with his foresight, sensed the current situation. He spoke up to reconcile the two generals. Two guardians, stop arguing. Leave the matter of breaking the array to this old man. Guardian Chun had spoken. That means it is an order. Wang Chung and Huang Tianxi temporarily dropped the subject. They bowed to thank Senior Chun. Many thanks to Senior Chun for taking action. Outwardly helping a fellow member, yes. But behind the scenes, it was the opposite. Guardian Chun, however, calculated silently in his heart. With a rank 7 array master, equivalent to the body integration stage, breaking a rank 6 protection array is only a matter of time. Guardian Chun and Huang Tianxi stayed to discuss matters. Guardian Chun couldn't hide his annoyance with the Qiao family. He said to Huang Tianxi and Wang Chung, destroying the Qiao family is also good. Originally, the next step was to control the Lian kingdom. This Qiao family would sooner or later become a stumbling block for us. Huang Tianxi nodded happily. He looked down at the massive and magnificent Qiao family estate. Now that Senior Chun is here, the Qiao family of the Lu kingdom is left to you. I will go investigate the Shao family in the Ming kingdom. Before leaving, heaven be my witness. Huang Tianxi walked up to Wang Chung, leaned close, and warned him about what he did to his master and disciple. I don't encourage you to do that. Two of my subordinates went missing for unknown reasons. There's still no clues. Wait until things are settled here, then we will go there together. Wang Chung laughed loudly. His voice echoed terrifyingly. He looked at Huang Tianxi with deadly eyes. Do you think I am those useless subordinates of yours? Handle your current matters well. A tiny Shao family can be destroyed in the blink of an eye. A few days later, at the Shao family, cultivation tower, stone steel, scripture library, heart refining array. Looking at the scenery around now, the Shao family city now has the appearance of a 1,000-year-old cultivation family. Shao Chun sat alone in the mansion, pondering life. He shook his head continuously. But it's still not enough. Still too far. What I want to build is a holy land. A cultivation holy land with powerful strength. Thinking is easy. Need to have a solid backing. Currently, there are rank 6 spirit stones, enough for 5 to 6 body integration cultivators to cultivate. Unfortunately, the Shao family doesn't have any body integration cultivators yet. Shao Chun zoned out, letting his soul drift. Suddenly, a ding sound from the system made him jump. System reminder, detected a body integration stage cultivator entering the Shao family city. Truly, good opportunities don't come too late. He wept with joy. Just thought of body integration, and a body integration appears. Shao Chun had someone summon Shao Li to quickly return to the Shao estate. He had instructions. It seems today is different from every other day. Shao Chun personally stood at the door to welcome him. He said gently, continuing like this is not the way. Shao Chun understood clearly. Although within the Shao family city, he can exert the strength of the infant transformation stage. But if the soul-startling hall sends a body integration expert or even an apex asking mighty figure, how will I manage? Birth. We must give birth to many. Does Shao Chun mean to plan for increasing the Shao family population? The situation is urgent. He just saw the clumsy figure of Shao Li approaching. Shao Chun ordered without hesitation. Lear, come here and meet me. Shao Li was called unexpectedly. He looked around at Shao Chun with anxious eyes. Father, you were looking for me? Shao Chun directly stated his plan. Send a message to Hua Hua to control the Ming kingdom. Let the Ming kingdom become the outermost defense layer of the Shao family. Somewhere in the soul-startling hall, a disciple fearfully reported news to a man sitting on a throne, his face unclear. Reporting to the Guardian, Divine Lord Hong Feng and Divine Lord Lan Ying have lost contact. Princess Wenhua of the Ming Kingdom launched a coup. She became the first empress of the Ming Kingdom. The person on the other side gripped the armrest. He shouted furiously, useless! All a bunch of useless trash. He ordered the disciple below. Investigate thoroughly for me where they went missing. The disciple stood unsteady from fear. He tremblingly uttered what he found out. Reporting to the Guardian the area near the Shao family city. The mysterious Guardian narrowed his eyes in annoyance. He leaned forward, laughing menacingly. The Shao family again? Shao family. Princess Wenhua is the daughter-in-law of the Shao family. What does the Shiao family want to do? He etched this hatred deep. This man swore to the heavens. No matter what, our soul, startling hall, cannot suffer such a loss. Both the Ming kingdom and the Shiao family must pay a heavy price for their actions. The disciple couldn't see his master's angry appearance at this moment. He innocently asked, "Then do we need to continue the plan with the Shiao family?" Just as he finished the sentence, a loud explosion echoed through the room. The guardian directly launched an attack, sending his disciple to meet his ancestors. Finally, only he remained sitting there. The mysterious guardian relaxed his body, drained of strength. Tired of this matter. Does this guardian need you to point fingers at my work? Continue the plan. Once the Shiao family is dealt with, it will be the day the Shiao family of the Ming kingdom dies. Scene shifts to the Ming kingdom imperial palace. Today is the official morning court of the emperor and his daughter Wenhua. The two took heavy steps to the royal court. Not only the emperor, but also Wenhua, seemed to have worries in their hearts. The emperor looked at his precious daughter. He sighed with satisfaction. Finally, I can put down the burden on my shoulders. A few years ago, I wanted to pass the throne to you, but you always refused. Hearing her father scold her lovingly like that, Wenhua couldn't help but laugh happily. Father, Hua said that as soon as the soul-startling hall is destroyed, I will return the throne to you. Dream on. Hearing about returning the throne, the emperor's eyes hurt and ears rang. He wanted to just faint and be done with it. The emperor rubbed his forehead a few times. Stop. If that day really comes, you choose someone from the clan. It was hard enough for your father to jump out of the fire pit. How can you force me to jump back in? Xiao Chan sensed the divine power of the uninvited cultivator. That person is approaching the Shiao family. He went to the main hall and opened the system panel to check the situation. Name, Tan Honghu. Race, human. Aptitude, rank 8 spirit root. Cultivation method, /divine ability. World-shocking spear. Cultivation, body integration, level 9. Special identity, none, rogue cultivator. Physique, none. World-shocking spear king, Tan Honghu, has difficulty breaking through. Knowing there is no hope of advancing. Lifespan is running out. Traveling the continent. To find inheritor. So that's it. Xiao Chun breathed a sigh of relief. So he came to find a disciple. As long as he didn't come to the Shiao family to cause trouble. Just then, the man named Tan Honghu happened to step into the Shiao family territory. He looked at the surrounding mountains, the ancient architecture of the buildings on both sides of the road. This place is truly a prosperous land. He gaped in astonishment. Unimaginable, truly beyond imagination. Tan Honghu happily strolled down the street. His mood today was very good. Time passes so quickly. Tan Honghu couldn't help but think. When I left the southern region, I had never heard of the Shiao family's reputation. Yet in a short span of 100 years, it has developed to this level. Tan Honghu sensed the abundant divine power surrounding the Shiao family. He praised, not to mention the rank 6 spirit vein underfoot. Just that tall tower in the distance alone makes many sects pale in comparison. Suddenly, at the end of the street ahead, the sound of a man and woman arguing rang out. Tan Honghu habitually looked up towards them to listen to the situation. If he guessed correctly, this young lady is being bullied. Tan Honghu was about to step in to act heroically. Then a voice from a young man nearby cut off his thoughts. Let that girl go. Someone beat him to it. The young man pulled the girl to stand behind him. He looked angrily at the hooligan on the street. In broad daylight, you dare to bully an innocent girl here? Tan Honghu laughed with amusement. He observed this young man, not missing an inch. This young man's bone structure and character are both good. As long as his spiritual root isn't too poor, he perfectly fits the image of a disciple in my heart. Unknown how heaven and earth arranged it, Tan Honghu accidentally saw the jade token the young man was wearing. Shiao family. He was dumbfounded, thinking he saw it wrong. The girl was saved. The young Shiao disciple also didn't delay and stepped into the estate. Tan Honghu sighed in disappointment. He lost another chance to take a disciple. Suddenly, a strange noise rang out beside him. It seemed like some object was flying towards him. Tan Honghu glanced just in time to see. It was a large wine jar flying at light speed towards him. Is someone trying to ambush him? Tan Honghu instinctively caught the jar. He looked around in bewilderment. It was a young man from before. He stood right at the Shiao family gate and called out, "Old man, You look quite familiar. Want to sit down and have a drink together? Tan Honghu smiled happily at him. He was starting to like this young man. Status, position, divine power. Background is good. Bone structure is excellent. Character is upright, open and generous. Someone like this would be even more suitable to cultivate my technique. But that token on him, is it the Shiao family again? Shiao family. Tan Honghu had a headache with this name, damn it. He raised his hand to rub his head, sighing wearily. Tan Honghu let his guard down. Unknowingly, a beggar in tattered, dirty clothes appeared beside him, intending to snatch the money pouch exposed on his person. She stepped lightly, without a single wasted movement, grabbing the silver pouch. But this woman underestimated the defensive capabilities of a high-level expert like Tan Honghu. He quickly grabbed the girl's hand and raised it high. Tan Honghu looked at her scrutinizingly, without saying anything more. He felt a bit of regret in his heart. Very good. Whose daughter has a rank 6 spirit root, but resorts to being a beggar like this? The girl trembled in fear and begged. Senior, I was wrong. Forgive me this time. Tan Honghu laughed and released the girl's hand. He took a few steps back. His eyes looked at the girl with some wariness. Tan Honghu asked cautiously, how did you Shiao family people see through this old man? And even know the purpose of this old man's trip? Busted. Didn't expect this old man to be so formidable. The girl stood rooted to the spot. Who told the Shiao disciples' acting skills to be so bad? She didn't know how to answer the old man. Big trouble exposed. Seeing the girl refusing to open her mouth. He didn't force it. All right, if you won't say, then don't. Tan Honghu turned to leave. Before disappearing, he snorted coldly and informed the girl. Wait until this old man finishes his stroll. I will personally visit the Shiao family. At the Shiao family's backyard, Xiao Chan held Ruashi in his arms, pacing back and forth in front of the see-through mirror. Ever since Tan Honghu appeared, he had been observing him through this mirror without missing a second. Today was the same. Witnessing his kids being caught red-handed by Tan Honghu, Xiao Chen touched his forehead in embarrassment. He sighed. Really wanted to find some pants to put over his head. These descendants are still too green. Acting not immersed at all. Wasted my effort arranging the plot of recruiting a disciple that an expert would love. Told him already. Have to use the final trump card. Xiao Chun announced to summon the trump card as he said. Shaolin arrived quickly at the same time. He spoke irritably, implying blame on his master. Ancestor. In my past life, I was at the apex asking stage anyway. Now you want me to bow to a body integration cultivator as master. This kid seems quite stubborn. Xiao Chen had to use sweet words to coax Shaolin. No choice. Who told you to be the one with the highest talent in the Shiao family right now? He doesn't care for rank 6 spirit roots. With your heavenly spirit root, I don't believe he can resist. Shaolin shook his head in refusal. He absolutely would not go to bow as a disciple. After thinking it over, Shaolin was decisive with this intention. No, no. Ancestor, please spare me. Learning his cultivation method is of no benefit to me. Moreover, I'm already preparing to undergo tribulation to reach nascent soul. He might not even accept me. Tan Honghu strolled around the Shiao town. At first, he was so excited and happy. Now he was equally sad and worried. It's truly difficult. He clasped his hands behind his back. Tan Honghu thought as he walked. Originally, my lifespan isn't much. I also don't want to make more enemies. Better to leave the Shiao family city and go elsewhere to find a disciple. Unexpectedly, Tan Honghu accidentally encountered Shaolin, who was walking towards him in an extremely exhausted state. Xiao Chun and his disciple truly have countless tricks. No matter how stubborn Shaolin was, he had to personally come out and act. Good attitude, 10 points. Tan Honghu sensed the source of divine power within the boy. His eyes lit up as if he had struck gold. Heavenly spirit root. Across hundreds of countries in the northern region, there is actually someone possessing the heavenly spirit root aptitude. Truly a rare occurrence. Tan Honghu happily regained his spirit. With aptitude like this, in any holy land, he would be nurtured as a holy son. I didn't expect the Shiao family to have someone with such earth-shattering aptitude. He began to be curious about this place. The Shiao family doing this is clearly trying to attract me. No matter. For this heavenly spirit root, even if it's the Shiao family, I must go. Umitba. Shaolin quickly recognized Tan Honghu. Everything was just as Xiao Chun had told him. He secretly prayed to the gods. Sweat soaked his face. Truly humiliating. Shaolin closed his eyes tight, dragging each step forward. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Tan Honghu coughed a few times. He spoke arrogantly, giving an order. Lead the way for this old man. Let's see what you Shao family people intend. WTF? I can't take this. Shaolin almost jumped, stopping in place, demanding his rights. He cried without tears. He swallowed the bitterness inside. A manly man? At this moment. Why do I feel like a daughter being forced into marriage? Moreover, it's the type where I have to actively seduce him myself. Too humiliating, too humiliating. Despite that, Shaolin still had to obey orders and safely bring Tan Honghu to the Shao family. At the main hall, the Shao family received the distinguished guest. After being notified by Shaolin, Shao Chen personally came out to welcome Tan Honghu. 6 pairs of eyes just stood looking at each other for a while. Tan Honghu observed the Shao family master before him. He was somewhat surprised, coming out to receive guests while holding a baby. And it's another heavenly spirit root. Truly extraordinary. What luck has this Shao family encountered? Having 2 heavenly spirit roots in a clan. These are genius seeds that major sects can't even beg for. Shaolin felt the atmosphere was too awkward. He happily spoke up to break the silence. Ancestor, the guest has arrived. Shao Chun had almost forgotten. He smiled stiffly and welcomed warmly. Welcome, world-shocking Spear King. Tan Honghu nodded in return. He didn't hide anything and directly asked his question. You truly saw through this old man's identity. I wonder why the Shao ancestor did all these things. Shao Chen laughed loudly. He seriously stated his proposal. Of course, I want to keep the Spear King here. Tan Honghu had long seen through Shao Chen's intention, but hearing the answer from the person himself put him at ease. He also liked this place very much. Tan Honghu nodded in agreement. It's no problem for this old man to stay. But among these 2 children, you must let me accept one as a disciple. Shao Chen agreed. Everything was proceeding exactly according to Shao Chen's plan. The bright candidate for this position had already been chosen. Shaolin didn't hesitate and stepped forward to bow to Tan Honghu. Shaolin pays respects to master. However, Shaolin had been stubborn since childhood. He was afraid Tan Honghu would have a stroke first, so he jokingly and tactfully reminded him. Spear King, don't feel strange. This child's natural talent is too high, too arrogant. If you don't feel comfortable teaching him, you can also choose a few more people from the Shao family as disciples. Tan Honghu was naturally very confident in his skills. He waved his hand. No problem at all. Tan Honghu looked at Shaolin. He was very satisfied with this child. He happily manifested a rank 5 weapon, the blazing spear. Consider this a master-disciple greeting gift from your teacher. Gifts were not important to Shaolin. The person was what mattered now. Nevertheless, he happily accepted it. Shaolin asked innocently, May I ask how long until Master can break through to the apex asking stage? Tan Honghu didn't blame him. This little brat. He answered honestly. Teacher has been stuck at body integration level 9 for 870 years. Perhaps I have no destiny with the apex asking stage in this life. Shaolin asked again. What is the problem that prevents Master from advancing? Tan Honghu's mouth twitched, wanting to curse. Why does this newly accepted disciple ask such sharp questions? Seeing his master's embarrassed attitude, Shaolin mischievously put on a pained expression. He tapped his head repeatedly, hurriedly presenting 7,749 reasons. Spirit root? Cultivation method? Pills? Internal injury? Comprehension? Or is it unable to comprehend the rules of heaven and earth? Tan Honghu was provoked to the point of coughing blood. He tried to breathe evenly to regain his calm. He retorted, Teacher has a rank 8 spirit root. The highest level is Apex Asking level 9. The world-shocking spear is a Mahayana cultivation method. This old man does not lack pills, even less so internal injuries. It's just that the Apex Asking stage is vast. Teacher cannot comprehend it. Shaolin mischievously requested, Master, can you be more specific? Tan Honghu fell silent. He didn't open his mouth to say another word. His eyes looked at Shaolin thoughtfully. Is this disciple testing the limits of my patience? If the Shao ancestor weren't here, I would definitely teach this disciple what sect rules are. All right, I won't make it hard for this old man anymore. Shaolin looked at him defiantly. If Master doesn't want to say, Then this disciple will speak of his own perspective. He walked closer to the lakeshore, gently reciting a few lines of poetry. Each line seemed to have its own meaning. The great Tao seeks nothing, yet seeks everything. The great Tao has no shape, no form. With 10,000 variations, how to comprehend? Must understand one's own heart. The Tao will naturally have a path. Why need me to define the universe? Tan Honghu heard the poem. He had an epiphany. This is the apex asking realm. Tan Honghu immediately sat down to meditate and circulate his energy. A source of spiritual power quickly surrounded him. He was comprehending the apex asking breakthrough. Shaolin shook his head and smiled bitterly. He was truly too unfortunate. So tiring. An apex asking cultivator bowing to a body integration cultivator as master. Truly too shameful. If it were apex asking bowing to apex asking, it would be barely acceptable. Xiaochen looked at Tan Honghu and secretly rejoiced. Truly an unexpected joy. I originally intended to recruit a body integration cultivator. I didn't expect Tan Honghu to break through. But on the other hand, doesn't this mean Xiaochen will have another strong rival? But the apex asking stage is also known as the Emperor Realm. Compared to the body integration stage, the strength difference is like heaven and earth. If Tan Honghu develops a desire to take over the Xiao family, it would be real trouble. I can't let that happen. Xiaochen hurriedly pulled out a divine artifact. A golden shield shone sparklingly in midair. Shaolin immediately saw the shield. His eyes couldn't hide his fondness for it. Basic info. This is a destiny treasure. Of the same rank as the heavenly change bead I possess. I didn't expect this treasure to be in the Ancestor's hands. The system once again displayed information about the girl Xiao-Chun was holding. Name, Guruashi. Race, human. Aptitude, heavenly spirit root. Special identity, reborn empress. Innate spirit treasure. Basic info, deducing destiny. Concealing heavenly secrets. Divine tool, creation 3 live stone. Xiaochen looked at Guruashi with worry. He sighed. The system couldn't even see what the 3 live stone does. But this heavenly secret plate, when I saved the girl, it was already with me. Through the heavenly secret plate, I can calculate the great calamity of our clan. I cannot help but accelerate the family's development. Otherwise, with my current situation, I will have to hide for another few hundred years. Xiao-Chun waved his hand, throwing the heavenly secret plate high into the sky, commanded by its master. The heavenly secret plate spun a few times, embracing the sky. Spiritual power spread to every corner of the Xiao family estate. Regarding Tan Honghu's appearance, it's unclear whether this is good or bad. Currently, an unexpected existence has appeared in the Xiao family city. I must calculate one more time. The heavenly secret plate quickly divined the Xiao family's outcome. It brought Xiao-Chun, Shaolin, and Tan Honghu into an illusion. A scene filled with the thick smell of blood. Is this the Xiao family? The entire Xiao family city was engulfed in a sea of fire. The sounds of crying and wailing were heartbreaking. Is the whole family going to be exterminated? The heavenly secret plate reveals. The Xiao family cannot bear the pain of separation and death, shaking the entire southwest region. In the changing years, the future is a sea of death. Still the same ending. Xiaochun clearly looked tired. Although Tan Honghu appeared, it seems nothing is different from when I obtained the heavenly secret plate. The Xiao family is still destroyed. Additionally, Tan Honghu is also heavily injured. It seems Tan Honghu's appearance cannot change the Xiao family's outcome. Even an apex asking expert cannot change the Xiao family's destiny. The heavenly secret plate's predictions are never wrong. Shaolin didn't quite understand what the heavenly secret plate said. He looked innocently at Xiaochun. Ancestor, this. The truth has reached this point. Xiaochun could no longer hide it from everyone. He calmly said to Shaolin, Liner, you are an outstanding disciple of the Xiao family. The Xiao family's great calamity is approaching. The Ancestor doesn't need to hide it from you anymore. So what? Shaolin was very stubborn. The boy showed no fear. He listened even more excitedly to the Ancestor. Ancestor, you underestimate Liner. Since Liner reincarnated into the Xiao family, I am part of the Xiao family. Furthermore, the future is not necessarily unchangeable. Very spirited. Xiaochen nodded happily. He tearfully praised the boy's spirit, as expected of a Xiao descendant. Xiao Chun suddenly remembered. He urgently called Xiao Lin. Liner, can you lend me the heavenly change bead? Xiao Lin naturally agreed. The boy manifested the family heirloom spirit bead, shining brightly. This is an extremely precious treasure. Does the ancestor intend to use the heavenly change bead to cultivate? Seeing Xiao Lin's worried face, Xiao Chun shook his head. No, the ancestor wants to use the heavenly change bead to cover the Xiao family city. That is absolutely impossible. Xiao Lin refused adamantly. No, doing so will definitely expose the spirit treasure. Tan Honghu was in the stage of advancing to apex asking. The divine power around the old man was being absorbed significantly. Xiao Chun and Xiao Lin simultaneously looked at him. An apex asking emperor can make those bad people wary. If it attracts the greed of mighty figures, it won't be any different from the four people in that vision. Xiao Lin finally understood. He looked at the ancestor with admiration. So the ancestor wanted Liner to bow as a disciple for this plan. Just then, Tan Honghu officially succeeded in breaking through. He laughed loudly in delight. His physical strength and condition looked clearly different. Tan Honghu couldn't help but praise himself. I didn't expect that Tan Honghu, in my twilight years, could still reach the apex asking stage. Xiao Lin ran straight to him, happily welcoming his master. Congratulations, master. Tan Honghu was satisfied with his disciple's attitude. My good disciple. But there was one thing he wondered about and needed to ask clearly. Tan Honghu asked Xiao Lin, how did you know those insights? And how did those insights help me break through? Xiao Lin stammered. Master, this is my destiny. Xiao Chun naturally had to come and congratulate Tan Honghu as proper etiquette. He bowed respectfully to the senior. Congratulations, world-shocking emperor. Tan Honghu happily accepted. You Xiao family people are truly full of surprises. Xiao Chun didn't beat around the bush and went straight to the point. In that case, the Xiao family city respectfully invites the Spear Emperor to serve as the Xiao family guardian. How could Tan Honghu refuse now? He owed the Xiao family a huge favor. Tan Honghu hesitated. This old man has never joined any noble family before. Sect or force. He sighed. Who told my disciple to be a Xiao descendant? The three of them chatted while strolling around the Xiao family backyard. Xiao Chun quickly ordered the servants to prepare a cup of precious tea for Tan Honghu on the table. Xiao Chun happily invited the distinguished guest. Please taste this tea. Tan Honghu cautiously looked at the fragrant cup of tea. I can't believe the Xiao ancestor even has this kind of treasure. If this old man had it too, I wouldn't have wasted time until my lifespan was almost over to break through. Xiao Chun lifted the teacup and sniffed it a few times. If you want a drink, I have enough here for you to use. He secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Luckily, I'm quick-witted. No problem, no problem. I finished the immortal tea, so I can only bring out enlightenment tea to serve. Luckily, I have a whole enlightenment tea tree. Tan Honghu accepted without ceremony. He was excited. Thank you, Xiao Chun. Thank you, ancestor. The Xiao family is so good. He thought to himself. This is a treasure that money cannot buy. Not only can it increase the breakthrough rate, increase the ability to comprehend cultivation methods, but there is also a small probability of enlightenment. Xiao Chun looked around. It's time. He shyly opened his mouth to ask Tan Honghu for a few favors. Guardian Tan, actually, I have a request. Tan Honghu happily agreed. Please speak, ancestor. I have a treasure. If used, it will cause some commotion. I hope Guardian Tan can unleash your emperor pressure to cover the Xiao family city, to avoid some troublesome matters. So that's it. Tan Honghu held his breath, anxiously listening to everything Xiao Chun said. He smiled with relief. I thought it was something serious. I can do this. Tan Honghu deployed the scripture spear, the divine weapon he had gifted to Xiao Lin. One step thrust straight into the sky. Right in the middle of the air, the myriad spirit stone, creating a protective barrier embracing the entire Xiao family city. Xiao Chun activated the heavenly change bead. He let it absorb the divine power of the myriad spirit stone. Xiao Chun watched the flow of power, using the myriad spirit stone to urge the heavenly change bead just to cover the Xiao family is enough. The acceleration time of the myriad spirit stone is only enough to last for 3 days. If the range is the entire Shiao family city, it can only hold out for half a day. It turns out the treasure in your hands, when falling into the Shiao family, has such extraordinary power. Tan Honghu opened his eyes wide in surprise. This, thought it was a joke, just wanted to show off the Shiao family. Who knew they really had a treasure? Moreover, a heaven-defying treasure. This commotion absolutely cannot be hidden from those with ambition. A spirit treasure that accelerates time. Probably only holy lands possess such things. No wonder he wanted me to release Emperor Pressure first. The world has changed so much. Tan Honghu unconsciously looked at his aged hands. How long has it been? The time difference is truly astonishing. 1 day equals 10 years. This spirit treasure is also a top-tier item among spirit treasures. I'm a dignified apex asking emperor, yet I don't even have this kind of spirit treasure. The weapon used is just a top-grade rank 1 magic treasure, the scripture spear. Tan Honghu suddenly felt he was truly useless. He was simply feeling inferior about his own abilities. Tan Honghu hurriedly stopped Xiao Chun. Ancestor. Maybe let's not. I'm afraid I can't cover it for long. Seeing Hong Hui's fearful attitude, Xiao Chun turned to look at him with certainty. No, isn't there still me? The system followed with a new notification. Detected a person with a variant ice spirit root among your descendants. Reward received. Profound heaven-breaking art. Detected for the first time among your descendants someone possessing a variant spirit root. Reward received. Profound Nether Frost Gall. Detected a demon Dao great power reincarnated into the Shiao family. Initiating selection. Please choose. Option 1. Destroy the demon Dao. Protect justice. Eliminate the hidden danger from a bud. Kill without teaching. Reward. Dragon subduing demon breaking whip. Option 2. Help nurture with heart. Teach properly. Good and evil are different, but humans cannot choose their original intention. Reward. Jade Spring Cave. Haven't finished worrying about this matter. Another matter comes crashing in. After seeing the notification line from the system, Xiao Chen was worried. Demon Dao great power. Currently, 5 children were born at the same time. He had to go check the situation. Xiao Chun hurriedly left right after. Guardian Tan, I have something to attend to first. Seeing the hurried demeanor of the Shiao family ancestor, Tan Honghu was a bit curious, but it wasn't convenient to ask. He could only respectfully see him off. Ancestor, take care. Scene transition. At the Shiao family today, it was extremely lively. Screams and the crying sounds of babies echoed throughout the estate. Servants ran in and out incessantly. The Shiao family has happy news. At the delivery room, Xiao Chun paced back and forth anxiously waiting outside. A while later, 2 gentle maids carried 2 little babies to him. They bowed respectfully. Ancestor. Xiao Chun looked over the 2 children said to have special aptitudes. The first child. Name, Su Fanyuan. Race, human. Aptitude. Rank 2 spirit root. Cultivation. But what matters most to him? Perhaps it's the special identity of the little brat. Demon Dao, great power, reincarnated. Companion spirit item, spring, autumn cicada. Honestly, with the milky appearance of these toddlers. Xiao Chun shook his head helplessly, completely unable to see it. This child is no different from other normal children. Where does he look like a reincarnated demon Dao great power? Even his spirit root is normal. Can even be said to be poor. Apart from having a companion spirit item, there is nothing else. Xiao Chun unleashed his divine power. A powerful stream of spiritual energy seemed to burn a corner of the room. Xiao Chun looked at his hand, then looked at the child. Like those who are demon Dao great powers, always disregarding kinship, killing him now to prevent future trouble. No sooner said than done. Xiao Chun pointed his finger lightly at the brat. The stream of divine power suppressed the child accordingly. Time seemed to freeze, attracted by the glittering golden light. The brat opened his eyes wide, staring at him. Those eyes seemed to express a cry for help. A plea. Xiao Chen's hand stopped. He couldn't bring himself to act for a long time. Xiao Chun sighed and withdrew his divine power. He stood solemnly looking at a corner, deep in thought. He tried to comfort himself with a pile of positive thoughts. Still my own flesh and blood. Oh well, the system already said. Good and evil are different, but initially, humans are born as a blank sheet of paper. Keep this child. If there are any strange clues, I will extinguish them myself. Xiao Chun suddenly remembered. There's another child. The second child. Full name is Xiao Lingxue. Race, human. Aptitude, heavenly spirit root, variant ice spirit root. Cultivation, foundation establishment, level 1. Special identity, none. This second child is naturally gifted. Xiao Chun felt somewhat comforted. He prays silently. As expected of a variant spirit root. No need for reincarnation or anything. Born already at foundation establishment, level 1. Profound heaven-breaking art. A part of the ice system cultivation method from the primordial era. Profound Nether Frostgall. A cultivation place with extremely abundant spiritual energy. A special land good for cultivating ice system techniques. Can produce 10,000-year profound ice. 1,000-year profound ice, ice crystal, or cold iron Oregon Jade Spring Cave. A land with extremely flourishing spiritual energy. A special place particularly good for practicing ice system techniques. Can produce Mother Spirit liquid. 5-colored golden lotus. That relieves some worry. Xiao Chun happily announced to the disciples in the clan. Now, there are 2 new cultivation geniuses. Just give the Xiao family enough time, and we can absolutely become a holy land of a region. One day outside, treasure guarding the Xiao family. Time passed quickly. The Xiao family, 20 years later. Gu Ruashi has now grown up. She is now a beautiful young lady. Following Xiao Chun relentlessly every day. Who told him to be the one who took care of her since childhood. Today was the same. The mischievous Gu Ruashi played tricks to tease the Xiao ancestor again. She brought a steaming hot cup of tea. Her small mouth continuously uttered words teasing the ancestor. Husband, drink some tea. This kid, Xiao Chun, after so much time being drained mentally by Gu Ruashi. He finally spoke up in grievance. Don't call this old man husband anymore. My age is more than enough to be your ancestor. Gu Ruashi resolutely refused to accept. She retorted quickly. Husband, you are so willful. The pursuit of my entire cultivator life is immortality. You are only 100 years older than me. Can't we be considered the same age? Outside, Xiaoli sighed continuously in sorrow for some unknown reason. He stood alone outside the mansion, breathing the air, ignoring the turning cold weather. In the cultivation tower, Xiao Chun had difficulty escaping Gu Ruashi to come here for some peace alone. This was also the time for him to cultivate his mind and character. Speaking of Gu Ruashi, Xiao Chun sighed. This child didn't grow up beside me from small to large, so she isn't afraid of me at all. When learning to speak, she opened her mouth and called me husband. The 3-live stone in my hand is no different from a fake stone, completely unable to detect anything strange. Just then, Xiaoli had matters to discuss with the ancestor. Coincidentally met Xiao Chun here. He walked over joyfully. Xiaoli asked respectfully, Father, the ingredients for the Mutian Spirit Ascending Pill are almost used up. How should this amount of Mutian Spirit Ascending Pills be distributed? Xiao Chun asked sadly. Have they been distributed to all the descendants in the clan yet? Xiaoli answered without hesitation. All distributed. All right, the Xiao ancestor decided. Then keep 2 pills for Fanyuan this time. The boy's spirit root is a bit poor. Give a rest to Hua and Chia. They're outside fighting the Liang Kingdom. It's only been a day. Eating a bit late won't matter. Also, buy a large amount of medicinal herbs. We currently need to race against time. Yes, father. Xiaoli immediately obeyed the order, leaving the mansion to buy a large amount of herbs as Xiao Chun had instructed. The surrounding atmosphere became quiet again. Xiao Chun opened the system again to check. Name, Su Fanyuan. Race, human. Aptitude, rank 6 spirit root. Cultivation method, / divine ability. 9-turn Gu venerable. Innate immortal Gu. Dream butterfly Gu. Cultivation, golden core, level 7. Special identity. Demon Dao great power reincarnated. Xiao Chun was both happy and worried. Speaking of Fanyuan, as expected of a reincarnated demon Dao great power. 10 years of cultivation and already reached golden core, level 7. The speed is too fast. On the other hand, although the Xiao family's cultivation resources are currently abundant, this cultivation speed far exceeds that of children of the same age. Although born on the same day as the variant ice spirit root Xiao Lingxue. But her cultivation has only reached golden core level 5. The path this child walks is still Gu cultivation, which extremely few people follow. In the clan competition, even Golden Core level 9 is not his opponent. Unexpectedly, the system appeared again to announce good news to him. Detected the number of your descendants. Has broken through 4,000. Reward, 100 years of cultivation. 10,000 spirit stones. Spirit treasure / magic treasure. Purple lightning divine spear. Xiaochen couldn't believe his eyes. 100 years of cultivation, really? He felt an ancient power invading his body. That fire was burning fiercely. Xiaochen opened his arms to receive them with satisfaction. Good, what I lack right now is cultivation. Accepting reward. Name, Xiaochen. Bone age, 149/8800. Cultivation. Deity transformation, level 7. Number of descendants, 4,000. Cultivation method, primordial violet chi scripture. Divine ability, sky opening seal. Heavenly finger. Profound heaven-breaking art. Clone technique, puppet, sword control. Magic treasures. Nascent soul, level tribulation armor. Rank 1 magic treasure. Space locking orb. Top grade rank 2 magic treasure. Ho Ibao. Top grade rank 2 magic treasure. Mountains and rivers painting. Top grade rank 3 magic treasure. Universe cover. Spirit root. Supreme chaos spirit root. Pills. $9.99 plus special. Check personal information. Heaven and Earth Dao field. Cultivation has indeed increased significantly. Looking at the achievement board, Xiaochen couldn't help but be proud of himself. Deity transformation, level 7. Primordial violet chi scripture. Although powerful, because it is too powerful, advancing one level requires a massive amount of spiritual energy. Cultivation in a year only advanced 3 levels. Xiaochen said to himself, if the main cultivation method was changed to the profound heaven-breaking art, I would probably have reached the infant transformation stage by now. However, he always wondered, one apex asking stage cultivator cannot stop the great calamity. What if it's above apex asking, right? To avoid any mishaps, Xiaochen, after squeezing all his IQ to calculate, finally made up his mind. Temporarily, no need to rush. As long as the Xiao family nurtures more apex asking cultivators. 3 apex asking cultivators. 5 apex asking cultivators. Even 10 apex asking cultivators. Then we can stop this great calamity. Surely the reward for having 5,000 descendants will also include cultivation. Still have to continue giving birth. Detected an infant transformation stage expert appearing within the Xiao family's range. This expert has intense hostility towards the Xiao family. Identified as a sworn enemy. The enemy's realm is higher than the host, extremely affecting the peace of the family. Please make a choice, host. The Xiao family city has an intruder. The system alarmed continuously. Xiaochen activated the heavenly secret plate. Who was that guy in the black cloak and mask? He didn't know the soul-startling hall people had found their way here. Wang Cheng, it's him. Xiaochen warily watched every move of that guy. Name, Wang Cheng. Race, human. Aptitude, rank 7 spirit root. Cultivation method / divine ability. Azure world-destroying saber, incomplete. Yellow Springs reincarnation scripture, incomplete. Cultivation, infant transformation level 4. Special identity. Guardian of the southern region of the soul-startling hall. Xiaochen became more cautious in protecting the Xiao family city. He summoned Tan Honghu, Guardian Tan. I have a favor to ask. Tan Honghu was meditating and circulating energy. Xiaochen didn't dare to disturb him. He transmitted a message via divine sense. Receiving the message, he happily accepted. Ancestor, if you have any matter, please speak. This old man will definitely do his best. Xiaochen seemed apologetic. He stammered. Never mind. But in the heavenly secret plate. Why did Wang Cheng leave? He seemed to have discovered something and hurriedly disappeared in one direction. Xiaochen was disappointed. Why did he leave? Wang Cheng lamented to the heavens. What the hell did he just see? Too scary, oh my god. Heavens, the Xiao family actually has an apex asking emperor. At the Qiao family in the Lian kingdom, Huang Tianxi directly blew up a corner of the Qiao family city. Watching the fire burning fiercely, he laughed loudly in triumph. A tiny Qiao family also dares to act against my soul-startling hall. Now that the Qiao family has been destroyed, The Lu Kingdom will definitely become a subordinate of the Soul Startling Hall. Huang Tianxi stood there laughing arrogantly. He was startled when he turned around and saw Wang Cheng standing there. Wang Cheng is strange today. He stood motionless, not saying a word. Huang Tianxi asked curiously. Guardian Wang came and went so fast. Surely the Shiao family has been destroyed, right? It seems I was indeed worrying too much. How could a petty family like the Shiao family be our opponent? Wang Cheng remained silent, not saying a word. Huang Tianxi sensed something strange was happening here. The usually foul-mouthed Wang Cheng wasn't like this. He asked warily, "What's wrong? I see your face." Guardian Wang's face doesn't look very good. Could it be you're injured? Although we are competitors. But since you helped me solve the trouble of the Qiao family's treasure this time, you can choose 3 items. Wang Cheng interrupted Huang Tianxi with annoyance. Stop talking. I have notified the domain lord. His old self will be here right now. Fine, Wang Cheng. Truly, Huang Tianxi and Guardian Wang are like cats and dogs. Better not to meet and talk. Huang Tianxi's face turned pale. He was so angry he almost coughed blood. What? Wang Cheng, you're good. Such a small matter, and you told the domain lord. You wait for me. The two kept arguing back and forth. Without knowing that behind them, a guest had arrived. His feet touched the ground silently. The man, looking extremely serious, if guessed correctly, is the domain lord. He was shielded by the dark armor of the sect domain, radiating a terrifying pressure around him. His name is Kuai Ming. As soon as Huang Tianxi and Wang Cheng saw Kuai Ming, they immediately knelt down to welcome him respectfully. Greetings, domain lord. Kuai Ming looked at Wang Cheng with suspicion. Wang Cheng, is your information true? Wang Cheng dared not lie even half a sentence. According to what he witnessed with his own eyes of the Shiao family, he answered the domain lord. It is true. The Shiao family city not only has the authority of an emperor, but also the divine aura of a spirit treasure. Unbelievable. Huang Tianxi was even more surprised than Wang Cheng. The Shiao family has an emperor? Damn, such a serious oversight. Will definitely be punished by the domain lord. Kuai Ming didn't say a word and turned to leave. Contrary to the two's deductions, Kuai Ming was actually very calm. He even looked more interested than ever. Kuai Ming ordered Wang Cheng and Huang Tianxi to leave with him. Ding. Check. A battleship-class high-speed vessel appeared within the Shiao family's range. Detected an infant transformation stage expert appearing within the Shiao family's range. Check. A deity transformation stage expert appeared within the Shiao family's range. Looking at the continuous notifications. All shocking news. Xiao Chun frowned in annoyance. He hadn't eaten or slept all night. Xiao Chun sighed. Why so fast? It's only been 2 days since Wang Cheng escaped. Could today be the great calamity of the Shiao family? The system panel slid open with a notification. This is Kuai Ming's name. Race, Azure clan. Aptitude, rank 5 spirit root. Cultivation method, /divine ability. Azure world-destroying saber. Yellow Springs, reincarnation scripture. Cultivation, apex, asking level 3. Special identity. Domain lord of the southern region of the Soul Startling Hall. Who is the second name here? Huang Tianxi. Race, human. Aptitude, rank 6 spirit root. Cultivation method, /divine ability. Yellow earth blood sky great art, incomplete. Cultivation, infant transformation level 4. Special identity. Guardian of the southern region of the Soul Startling Hall. Xiao Chun vaguely realized who the characters appearing at the Shiao family were. He sighed silently. This person is the black-robed cultivator calculated by the heavenly secret plate. In front of the Shiao family city, Kuai Ming stood proudly on the giant battleship. He leisurely observed the entire Shiao family city. Under Kuai Ming's gaze, the treasure guarding the Shiao family city was easily exposed. He smirked with contempt. Kuai Ming looked at Tan Honghu. I thought it was some high expert, or some heavenly pride. Turns out it's an old antique from 1,000 years ago. Tan Honghu, if you let this seat take a strand of your soul, and swear loyalty to the death, today this seat will not kill the Shiao family people. Tan Honghu glanced at him with disgust. This guy speaks too recklessly. Tan Honghu pointed straight at his face, scolding Kuai Ming. Soul Startling Hall. Is poisoning the entire southern region not enough for you? Today I, Tan Honghu, will firmly protect the Shiao family. Kuai Ming met an old acquaintance after a long time. Seeing Tan Honghu's resolute attitude towards the Shiao family, he tried to hold back his laughter, running away from the southern region for 100 years. Could it be that breaking through to apex asking is the source of your confidence? Cool, mate. Let this seat test your strength. Without saying another word, Kuai Ming directly swung his saber and lunged at Tan Honghu. The two sides engaged in a fierce brawl in the air. Every slash Kuai Ming made carried powerful pressure, as if it could easily slice the entire Shiao estate in two. Tan Honghu was not inferior to him. He used his precious spear to block a few of Kuai Ming's attacks. Two sharp weapons clashed, creating a crisp sound. Perhaps Kuai Ming and Tan Honghu are evenly matched. Kuai Ming angrily gripped the saber in his hand. Useless thing, seeing that your apex asking isn't bad. I'll give you one more chance. Hand over your soul. Be loyal to this seat. Ridiculous. Tan Honghu has lived to this age. First time being threatened by a little brat. He flatly refused Kuai Ming. Your soul, startling haul, kills living beings, harming heavenly prides. Don't dream that this old man will submit to you. Then don't blame me for being cruel. Kuai Ming was so angry his face turned red. He raised his saber high and slashed down at Tan Honghu. Seeking your own death. Azure world-destroying slash. Tan Honghu would not sit still and wait for death. He was also fiercely loyal to the Shiao family, fighting to the end. World-shocking spear. Hidden dragon in the abyss. A spirit treasure level magic weapon. Looking at the magic weapon displayed before his eyes, Kuai Ming became more interested than ever. With a treasure like this, today Tan Honghu, you must die. He shouted at Wang Cheng, who was standing frozen in a corner. What are you still standing there for? Destroy the entire Shiao family for this seat. The cannon was pushed out, aiming straight at the Shiao family. Wang Cheng didn't hesitate to light the fuse. Fire. Several cannonballs flew whizzing through the air towards the Shiao family city. Tan Honghu stared motionless at the cannonballs. It's over. The Shiao family city can't withstand this cannonball. Xiao Chun couldn't sit still anymore. He shouted angrily, "Where is the sword?" The domain lord of the southern region of the soul-startling hall is Kuai Ming. Holding a saber in his hand, he stood arrogantly facing the group. Very good. It seems you know what you have to face. As long as you're willing to join the soul-startling hall. The Xiao Chun group stood motionless listening to the domain lord continue rambling. We will be lenient to the Shiao family. But every year you must hand over the children with the best aptitude. Xiao Chun raised his eyebrows. The corners of his mouth curled up slightly, smiling back at him. What nonsense are you talking about? My Shiao family has not been defeated yet. Kuai Ming was dismissive. He snorted a few times and then spoke. Your peak ascending emperor monarch has already been killed by me. What do you have to fight me with? Could it be you? Kuai Ming gripped his saber with both hands. He raised it over his shoulder, preparing to strike. He laughed arrogantly and said, You must be the ancestor of a Shiao family, right? I'll kill you first. Let's see if the descendants of the Shiao family still have the same courage then. Seeing that the domain lord was about to attack, Xiao Chen's brow furrowed slightly. He thought to himself, I guess I have to use my trump card. System, if you please. A ding sound echoed in his head. System, Before he could finish his sentence, the white-robed youth behind Xiao Chun launched an attack. Roaring flames burst forth from the orange, spherical artifact. It rushed towards a man with considerable force. The youth shouted, Time flies like a fleeting shadow past a window. On the other side, the young man with his hair in a bun also began to chant. Through hardship, many heroes are forged. Let not the mortal world cloud the mind of the enlightened. A powerful purple spiritual energy enveloped the young man. Guru Ashi clasped one hand in front of her, her lips murmuring softly. The three-life stone holds ancient souls. Gazing at the moon, reciting poems in the wind, needs no discussion. Where fated lovers meet. In this life, attraction always remains. Her entire body was also enveloped in a pink spiritual energy. The power was immense. Kuai Ming seemed to sense the danger. His eyes widened as he screamed internally, This is bad. He reached out and grabbed Protector Wang. His voice was urgent. Get over here. Protector Wang was suddenly pulled forward. Confused and disoriented, He became a human shield for Kuai Ming. He could only scream for help. Domain Lord, save me. But Kuai Ming couldn't care less about him. Having bought himself a moment, he turned and fled. Xiao Chen watched and could only smile wryly, thinking to himself, I never expected that among my descendants, there would be someone with more hacks than me. Who has the system here? Them or me? Protector Wang was hit head-on by 3 powerful streams of spiritual energy. One of his arms and a leg were burned to a crisp. His condition was utterly wretched. The spiritual energy dissipated. The faces of the 3 who had just attacked also grew weary. Xiao Chun thought to himself, these were all their ultimate, life-risking moves. A small, softly glowing golden orb appeared in his hand. He said, Spatial seal. A transparent barrier appeared, and within the barrier were the familiar green-tiled buildings. Xiao Chun thought, the disciples of the soul-shocking palace have all been sealed. Unfortunately, Huang Tianxi managed to escape. His gaze shifted to Shen Honghu, the corner of whose mouth was still stained with blood. He thought, although Shen Honghu was severely injured and nearly died, even with the help of spiritual medicine, it will take him several decades to recover from his wounds. Then he turned to the youth, whose hair had now turned completely white. Looking like an old man, he asked, what was the price for that attack? The youth answered honestly, 500 years of my lifespan. But with my aptitude, the remaining 500 years are enough for me to ascend to the peak ascending stage. In the Liang Kingdom, the gathering place of the soul-shocking palace, Kuai Ming stood in the center, speaking to the person opposite him, summoned Protector Lan Cheng and Protector Bai Liang. A tiny family nearly cost me, the Domain Lord, my life. How utterly detestable. Seeing his anger, Huang Tianxi tried to placate him. Domain Lord, please calm your anger. Kuai Ming clasped his hands behind his back, his attitude still arrogant. There will be no obstacles. This Xiao family, I will annihilate them completely. He said with a cold smile. Send a message to the Western Domain Lord. Tell him there is a spirit treasure grade divine spear. He primarily cultivates the spear, so he will definitely come. Then, send word to the roaming heaven sect and the Nether God sect. They want to establish a sacred ground in the Western domain. What they lack is an ultimate treasure of time. Hearing this, Huang Tianxi hesitated slightly. But Domain Lord. Before he could continue, Kuai Ming cut him off. He said, I know what you want to say. I would never just hand over 2 spirit treasures to others. This is merely a tactic of borrowing a knife to kill someone. But both spirit treasures are things they desperately need. They will come. As he spoke, his eyes darted around, a hint of fear in his heart. A cold sweat broke out as he thought. Those 3 mere nascent soul stage kids could unleash an attack powerful enough to kill me. Otherwise, why would I need to call for reinforcements to deal with a tiny family like the Xiao? Kuai Ming turned his back to Huang Tianxi and said, For now, I must go and heal my injuries. Inform me when they arrive. Seeing this, Huang Tianxi could only accept his fate, his heart sinking slightly as he thought. If my divine soul and cultivation techniques weren't controlled by the Jinghong Hall, I want to run away right now too. In the 4 regions continent, a branch of the Jinghong Hall, Zhao Haoyan was sitting on a high chair. He stroked his chin with one hand, listening to his subordinates' reports. His expression was slightly pensive. Zhao Haoyan's lips curled. He asked with a sarcastic smile, Are you saying that Kuai Ming is that kind? With his spirit treasure level divine weapon waiting to be handed to me? A subordinate knelt on one knee. He clasped his hands before him. Hall Master, this subordinate feels there is no need to be suspicious. Kuai Ming was defeated by you. Whatever scheme he has, we just need to think of a way to counter it. After hearing this, Zhao Haoyan just laughed a few times. He laughed until his eyes curved into crescents and said, You're still the one who understands me. Kuai Ming is just a man who can only see the profit right in front of him. In the Xiao family city, Xiao Chan was standing in the courtyard. With his hands clasped behind his back, he quietly murmured to the system, System, is there any way to get stronger quickly? Within his family, a voice echoed, Have more children. A ding sound was heard. A blue notification panel appeared before his eyes. Detected the appearance of a spirit transformation stage expert in the Xiao family's area. Looking at the words on the panel, Xiao Chun thought, They're here again. On the mirror-like screen before him, 2 figures appeared, both old men. They were walking one after the other. The blue panel displayed their information one by one. Name, Zhao Xiao. Cultivation, spirit transformation, 3rd layer. Status, affairs elder of the Yu-Tian sect. Name, Wenwu. Cultivation, spirit transformation, 5th layer. Status, affairs elder of the Ming Shin sect. After reading, Xiao Chan felt a bit confused. Aren't the Yu-Tian sect and Ming Shun sect major sects in the western region? What are they doing in the Xiao family's territory in the southern region? One day in the Xiao family, 2 uninvited guests appeared at the gate of the Xiao family city. One introduced himself as the affairs elder of the Yu-Tian sect, Zhao Xiao. He had come to visit the Xiao family on business. The second was the affairs elder of the Mingxin sect, Wenwu. He had matters to discuss with the Xiao family. Ever since the news that the Xiao family had defeated the Jinghong Hall spread throughout the central continent, it was not uncommon for the Xiao family to receive many distinguished guests from afar. Xiao Li was already very familiar with this scene. He graciously welcomed the guests. The 2 elders, please come in. The moment Zhao Xiao saw Xiao Li, a flicker of annoyance crept into his heart. This Xiao family actually sent a 9th layer foundation establishment old man to receive 2 spirit transformation stage affairs elders. He felt a sense of humiliation. In the Xiao family's reception hall, Xiao Li was respectful and courteous before the 2 elders. They were guests, after all. It was fine to be a little humble. I am Xiao Li, the head of the Xiao family. May I ask why the 2 elders have come to the Xiao family? Zhao Xiao and Wenwu exchanged a look. A 9th layer foundation establishment cultivator can actually be the family head. The 2 of them began to doubt their own understanding of the world. Although this was the poorest part of the southern region, it had at least managed to give the Jinghong Hall a bloody nose. Could it be that the sect master's judgment was wrong? Wenwu didn't beat around the bush. He got straight to the point, asking for the Xiao family's help. I won't hide it from you, family head Xiao. I'll be direct. The Yu-Tian sect wishes to purchase your time treasure. Zhao Xiao also added. The Mingxin sect has come for the same reason. These 2 were quite cunning. They really know how to seize an opportunity for their own benefit. Xiao Li shook his head and refused. He looked at the 2 elders with a serious expression. I apologize, seniors. The Xiao family has no intention of selling its ultimate treasure. The 2 of them couldn't believe they had just been rejected. Wenwu looked at Xiao Li with contempt. He was a dignified elder of a major sect. How dare the Xiao family? Never before has anyone refused our 2 great sects. Xiao Li's behavior. Wenwu unconsciously clenched his fists in anger. This is a clear slap in our faces. If it weren't for the sect master's orders, I would have already slaughtered this clan. Zhao Xiao took a deep breath. He tried to persuade the Xiao family with sweet words. Why don't you reconsider, family head Xiao? The price my Yu-Tian sect offers will certainly not disappoint your esteemed clan. Wenwu, standing beside him, was not about to give up so easily. He tilted his head, putting on a show of power. The Mingxin sect is not lacking in spirit stones. So what if you have a lot? Once Xiao Li made up his mind, even offering thousands or billions of spirit stones would be useless. Besides, none of these people were any good. Xiao Li replied respectfully. I'm truly sorry, gentlemen. The ultimate treasure of time is a vital object for the Xiao family. It really cannot be sold. After talking until their throats were dry with no results, Zhao Xiao and Wenwu immediately changed their tune. They glanced at Xiao Li with disgust. Zhao Xiao issued a warning to the Xiao family. What a Xiao family! Do you have any idea that you're about to face a great disaster? Seeing Xiao Li's calm expression, Wenwu shamelessly chimed in with his own insults. Brother Zhao is absolutely right. Your Xiao family possessing this ultimate treasure is like a child carrying gold through the streets. Our Nether God sect has come this time to save you. Zhao Xiao didn't hold back, pointing his finger at Xiao Li and scolding him. Do you realize that today, you have become the sinner who will bring about the extermination of the Xiao family? The Soul Shocking Palace has already contacted our sections. We do not wish to cause a bloodbath in the southern domain. If you sell the ultimate treasure to my roaming heaven sect, we will protect your Xiao family. Zhao Xiao kindly reminded Xiao Li. If you sell it to the Nether God sect, the Xiao family will become a vassal family of our sect. I guarantee the Soul Shocking Palace won't dare to make a move in the southern domain. It was truly unbelievable. These 2 elders were so persistent. Shao Li remained completely unmoved and showed them the door. Gentlemen, please return. If you wish to discuss cooperation, we can talk. But if you want to buy the ultimate treasure of time, that is absolutely impossible. The negotiations failed. How embarrassing for the two of them. Zhao Xiao and Wen Wu had no desire to stay any longer. They flew away from the Shao family in a single motion. Wen Wu sighed. They don't know what's good for them. It seems my Nether God sect will have to join forces with the soul-shocking palace. Zhao Xiao agreed with this idea. He snorted coldly as he looked back at the Shao family. Within a month, the worship of the roaming heaven sect will definitely arrive at your Shao city. These people are truly troublesome. Shao Chan sat quietly in a corner near the reception hall. He looked at the group from the roaming heaven sect with a weary expression. The roaming heaven sect, the Nether God sect, and the soul-shocking palace. Each one is a massive power, especially the soul-shocking palace. Decades of investigation have shown that their influence is spread across all the kingdoms. The Southern Domain Lord, Kuai Ming, seems to be only mid-level, not even having the right to enjoy the fruits of his labor. At the speed of their worship, they could be here in 10 days. 10 days for them is only 100 years for the Shao family. Right now, one option is to rely on a sect. The Southern Domain has no major sects, but the Western Domain does. Besides the Roaming Heaven sect and the Nether God sect, there's the Kunlun sect and the Shu Mountain sect. If I take the entire Shao family there, the chances of being accepted are very high. But there will still be some who look down on the Shao family, or even try to destroy us. Shao Chun thought it over and over. He came to a firm conclusion. Hundreds of years of experience have taught me that whether it's seeking shelter under someone else's roof, or entrusting your fate to others, both are extremely foolish decisions. Shao Chun pondered for a while. He idly asked the system about the future. System, if I die, can you protect the Shao family just once? Oh, for heaven's sake. The system immediately displayed a notification. System is unable to comply. Every soul for itself. Every house for itself. And here I am, still loving life. Shao Chan shook his head. The Shao family has had too many things happen to it lately, huh? It seems I still need to make some preparations. Shao Chen lost sleep planning his strategy. He decided to take a gamble. After all, protecting the future generations of the Shao family was the most important thing. He gave an order to Shao Li. Lier, send word to Hua Hua and Qi Yi. In 5 days, everyone goes into hiding. Also, start arranging for the people of the Shao family to leave Shao City. Shao Li was hesitant about this suggestion. Father, you want to... Shao Qin calmly reiterated the plan. Execute the final plan. You too. After everyone has left, you must leave as well. Father is different today. Shao Li didn't say anything more. He stated firmly, I'm ahead of the Shao family. If I run, how could those people from the soul-shocking palace not know? The Shao family's current situation was dire. Shao Chan would cast a spiritual art to create a second body of Shao Li to act as a protector. This would be to put the people from the roaming heaven sect and the Nether God sect at ease when they arrive. He sighed and said, as long as the descendants of the Shao family survive, the Shao family will continue to exist. That's why you must go. Furthermore, you must take Shao Lin and Shao Fanyuan with you. They are the most outstanding seeds of the Shao family. They are also the hope for the Shao family's revival. Those stubborn kids. Shao Li didn't know how he would get them to follow him. This was going to be difficult. He spoke hesitantly to his father. Father, I can go, but I'm not sure if Shao Lin and the others will listen to me. Whatever was difficult, Shao Qin would handle it. I will make arrangements for that. You just need to prepare. Shao Li didn't feel like saying anything more. He could only reluctantly obey. Yes, father. The warnings from Zhao Xiao and Wen Wu had come true. A few days later, in the sky above Shao City, 3 large warships from 3 renowned sects appeared. From left to right, their colors were yellow, red, and purple. Everyone could recognize the 3 sects, the roaming heaven sect, the soul-shocking palace, and the Nether God sect. They had truly brought their forces to ambush Shao City. On each warship, the elders of each sect looked down at the Shao family. From the roaming heaven sect, the Zhixing Emperor Monarch would personally lead the troops into battle today. He looked down at the Shao family's territory, filled with rage. From a Nether God sect, the Yuan Emperor Monarch was no less imposing. From his warship, he warily watched the other sects surrounding the Shao family. The Shao family was now becoming a major concern for the other large sects. The soul-shocking palace was just as tense. They didn't dare to breathe too loudly as they looked towards the Shiao family. On their warship, one man couldn't hide his curiosity and questioned Kuai Ming. Kuai Ming, who gave you permission to notify the roaming heaven sect and the Nether God sect? Kuai Ming showed his annoyance at being questioned. Without even looking at the man, he replied, "You'll find out. This Shiao family is not normal. Compared to the other sects, the soul-shocking palace had the largest number of troops. The Shiao family was strange today. The invaders just stood there, watching it for a whole day. Were they planning their next move? The disciples of Shiao City had suddenly vanished. The scene was desolate. This was nothing short of an empty fort strategy. Even the small stalls outside the city had been cleared away. This atmosphere gave one the feeling that a brutal battle was about to break out at any moment. The city lord of Tianxiang had a bad feeling. Domain Lord Kuai, what's going on? Shiao City is like a dead city. There's no sign of life. Kuai Ming was silent for a moment. He couldn't answer the protector's question, and he certainly couldn't let them know about the disastrous outcome from before. I can't tell them that all the soul-shocking palace disciples who surrounded this place were wiped out. In the Ming Kingdom, the soul-shocking palace is completely blind. Protector Lan Qing came over and patted Kuai Ming on the shoulder. Emperor Monarchs, this Shiao family is clearly afraid. It's only natural for them to flee. Just as he finished speaking, Xiao Chun appeared majestically amidst the soul-shocking palace crowd. The current Xiao Chun was brimming with the heroic spirit of ancient divine power. He looked like a mighty general, fearing no one. The moment the sect members saw him, someone unafraid of death shouted, "Who's that? Who else could it be?" To stand on the territory of my Shiao family and ask who the ancestor of the Shiao family is? How amusing. Xiao Chun smirked with amusement. Ancestor of the Shiao family, Xiao Chun. The crowd was astonished. They began to murmur amongst themselves about the appearance of the Shiao family's ancestor. Xiao Chun feigned fear. He appeared to submit to Kuai Ming, but his attitude remained strangely arrogant. Emperor Monarchs, Domain Lord, my Shiao family is willing to hand over our ultimate treasure in exchange for a chance to live. Really, things seemed simpler than they had thought. The crowd shouted, "Moving all the treasures out of the Shiao family is useless anyway." Zhao Haotian was pleased. "Tell us, where are the Shiao family's treasures?" What a stupid question. Xiao Chun shot an infinitely contemptuous look at Zhao Haotian. "They are on me." The Yuhan Emperor Monarch of the Nether God sect then made a proposal. "Hand over the treasures, and the Nether God sect will leave this place." You must think the Shiao family's treasures are easy pickings. Treasures? The divine sect's spirit god pearl. Both appear at once. Xiao Chun retreated. He was furious at these inhuman bastards from the sects. The 7 treasures, primordial mirror, the Jingxian spear. The spirit treasure pearl was thrown into the air by Xiao Chun. The people from the roaming heaven sect and the Nether God sect, as well as the soul-shocking palace, saw the treasures being launched. The greedy crowd, disregarding their own lives, scrambled to snatch the treasures. Kuai Ming laughed loudly, mocking the sect elders. He was the only one calm enough to ignore the 2 treasures. Kuai Ming ordered, "Don't fall for this old man's trick. Destroy his Shiao family, then we'll talk." Kuai Ming swung his saber without a word, sending several slashes toward Xiao Chun. He rushed forward, shouting, "Kill this old man first, then we'll see." This kid is surprisingly formidable. Every slash from Kuai Ming's saber contained immense pressure. A single slash could split the sky in 2 in an instant. That divine power had been cultivated to the demonic realm. Although Xiao Chun was agile, he was visibly struggling to weave through each slash. Kuai Ming looked at Xiao Chun with amusement. He praised the skill of the Shiao family's ancestor. An old man using tricks is just asking to die. Zhao Haotian outwardly cheered on the elders. On the other hand, he showed a look of annoyance towards Kuai Ming. Zhao Haotian ordered Kuai Ming to join the battle immediately. "Kuai Ming, why aren't you helping me yet? Do you want to see the 2 ultimate treasures fall into their hands?" The battle for the ultimate treasures between the sects was quite intense. Both sides were evenly matched. Yuhan, Qi Xing. Zhao Haotian unleashed his ancient power. They clashed and bickered. Zhao Haotian was lucky to rely on the reputation of the Jinghong Hall. Even though both Yuhan and Qi Xing were fighting for the treasures, they still had to be wary of him. Zhao Haotian seized the Jingxian spear. The divine spear finally rested in his hands. Without Kuai Ming's help, Shiao Hua casually swung the spear a few times. He let everyone taste the power of the renowned ultimate treasure. A section of the sky continuously exploded violently. He laughed triumphantly at the two elders. Kuai Ming dragged himself over to Shiao Hua's side. He was, after all, a commander of the Jinghong Hall. It was difficult to shirk his responsibility. Kuai Ming looked at the arrogant Shiao Hua. His face was full of disgust. He sighed. I guess I have to help. If I dare to stand by and watch, Shiao Hua just has to report this to the Hall Master, and my position as Region Master will be gone. So Kuai Ming was only playing the villain for his own livelihood? The protective barrier that had guarded the Shiao family for over 100 years. At this very moment, it exploded in a heart-wrenching way. A part of the Shiao family sky was engulfed in fierce flames and smoke. Soon, those people from his sects will find their way here. In the inner courtyard of the Shiao family, Xiao Chen calmly remained in the residence. Today, he was all alone. Xiao Chen had long anticipated this situation. Watching the bastards threatening to seize the Shiao family city, Xiao Chen couldn't help but smile smugly. Everything is proceeding exactly as I predicted. When the affairs elders of the Yutian sect and Ming-Shen sect arrived, I knew that these three forces were only in a temporary alliance, not to mention the old grudge. The feud between the Jinghong Hall and the Shiao family couldn't possibly be resolved by sending an envoy to buy an ultimate treasure. Furthermore, those two only mentioned the time treasure and said nothing about the Zhixiao divine spear. I must strike the Jinghong Hall once, but it has to be a devastating blow to buy the Shiao family more time to develop. But their cultivation has already reached the Wending Emperor realm. Making them suffer heavy losses or die is extremely difficult, even with a spirit treasure level ultimate treasure as bait. Divine Pearls. It's time for you to enter the fray. Xiao Chen didn't hesitate to unleash all 10 of his precious spirit treasure pearls. From the Jingxian spear, the spirit treasure pearls began to gather the divine power of heaven and earth. A terrifying force, clashing like a storm, was created. Xiao Chen waved his hand towards the group from his sects. Now is the best chance to strike. The Jinghong Hall disciples stationed on the warship couldn't believe their eyes. They followed the shimmering trails of jade-green smoke in the sky. It seemed that aura was gradually enveloping the three warships of their three sects. Someone whispered fearfully to the brothers standing next to him. What's going on? This spiritual energy is probably dozens of times stronger than in the southern region. It must be the fluctuations of the Emperor's spiritual energy. Someone shook their head, refuting it. They ran towards the source of the spiritual energy. That's not right. Look over there. What is that? There's one over there too. Thousands of ice crystals flew from nowhere, gradually merging together. Layers of transparent, sparkling crystals were heading towards the Jinghong Hall. It's a trap. The three warships of Yutian sect, Ming-Shen sect, and Jinghong Hall were successively battered by the pressure of 5 spirit treasure pearls, creating a surrounding barrier. Divine power swirled and battered them. The disciples screamed in panic. Emperor, stop. It seems we've fallen into a trap. Trying to run? Dream on. The current situation of the sect members was beyond miserable. Xiao Chen, with 7,749 expressions showing on his face, spoke cheerfully. Xianming cold gallbladder, don't use spring. Demon suppressing cultivation steel. Clan guarding stone tablet, and the heart refining grand formation have been activated. This time, I will use all the power accumulated over 100 years. It's time. Xiao Chen let out a breath and pressed activate on the system panel. System, proceed. The system panel immediately agreed to the request. Final confirmation. Does the host wish to initiate self-detonation? Xiao Chen felt a pang of reluctance. His eyes held a hint of regret. But he couldn't deny the will of the Shiao family's ancestor. He answered bluntly, yes. The system immediately initiated. The spirit treasure pearls trembled violently. Streams of lightning and fire burned fiercely like 3 fireballs. It radiated a massive amount of oppressive spiritual energy that was suffocating. A deafening explosion rang out, shaking the heavens and the earth in all 4 directions. The Shiao family city now looked exactly as the heavenly secret tablet had divined. The Shiao family might have truly been destroyed by this explosion. Not only that, The people from the Yutian sect, Ming Shun sect, and Jinghong Hall were all silenced. They were all roasted in this explosion. Thick smoke covered the entire area. It rose higher with each passing moment. The Shiao family city of now is no more. The Shiao family city was wiped out by that flame. Xiao Chun, under the protection of his armor, was lucky to survive the explosion. Xiao Chun didn't leave in a hurry. Amidst the raging fire, Xiao Chun stood motionless, all alone. Xiao Chun's nascent soul. Xiao Chun let out a sigh of relief. Good thing I had the nascent soul tribulation armor. Otherwise, this old man would have really disappeared. Ding. Host has killed the Zhixing Emperor Monarch. Reward: Zhu Xian's sword formation. Host has killed the Yuhan Emperor Monarch. Reward: soul condensing recovery pill. Host has killed the Western Domain Lord of the Soul Shocking Palace. Reward: myriad heavens transference divine art. Host has killed the Southern Domain Lord of the Soul Shocking Palace. Reward: innate divine art of the Azure clan. Azure transformation. Time passed quickly. Many months later, the cultivators of the Southern and Northern domains rose up fiercely. The Soul Shocking Palace in the Southern Domain was completely annihilated. All the commanders of the Soul Shocking Palace in the Western Domain were also wiped out. No one knew the truth of what happened. There were no surviving witnesses to tell the tale. People just passed on the story by word of mouth. The Shiao family became a family of legends. The scene changes to the Imperial City. The atmosphere was bustling and lively. The men in the city took the opportunity to gather and chat animatedly. They were discussing the latest gossip they had heard. The wealthy merchant, the Shiao family, has suddenly expanded its residence. They're constantly taking in wives and concubines. Within a month, they've held 21 wedding ceremonies. Luckily, this wealthy Shiao family has never required wedding gifts. Otherwise, at this rate of marriage, all his close friends would want to cut ties. Fan Yuan took a stroll around the city. He was eager to listen to the news around him. I heard today is another day of great celebration for the Shiao family. The head of the Shiao family has his 13 biological grandsons lining up to be married into the family. At the same time, it's the 1-month celebration for his 17th child in the Shiao residence. Xiao Han anxiously held his newborn baby. He gently looked at his wife, hung her on the bed. She pleaded weakly with Xiao Han. "My lord, can you please not take Shichi away?" People from the Shiao family's ancestral land were already waiting. Xiaoan spoke with a hint of sadness, comforting his wife. Shichi has a spirit root. You should understand that only by going to the ancestral land can he develop properly. Hunger looked tearfully at her newborn child. She could barely breathe. "My lord, I really can't bear to be apart from my child." Xiaoan held the baby. He also felt a bit reluctant. But this was a clear order. The ancestors must not be defied. Xiao Han sighed. "Hunger, this is also something we can't help. The ancestor has given the order. In no more than 10 years, all family members will definitely be able to reunite." Xiaoan silently handed the child to a person in a black cloak. He took the baby back to the warship waiting in the sky. The people lined up neatly, bidding farewell to the Shiao family. "All the babies have been brought here. Let's depart." A time vortex opened. The giant warship slowly moved into it and vanished, as if it had never been in a mortal realm. The warship passed through a new land. The mountains here were majestic, lush and green. Magnificent cities floated on mountains that drifted in the sky. The person in the black cloak gave an order. To the main peak. The great hall of the main peak. Xiao Chun sat alone, meditating and cultivating. He sat calmly on the platform, sinking into a deep state. The sound of footsteps approached from a distance. The hall doors opened. It was Fan Yuan. Upon returning to the ancestral land, he immediately came to pay his respects to the ancestor. Fan Yuan reported respectfully. "Greetings, ancestor. Fan Yuan has not failed your command. I have brought back a total of 527 children of the Shiao family who possess spirit roots." Xiao Qin's body had been regenerated after the explosion that year. He hadn't seen Fan Yuan in a long time. The moment he saw the boy, Xiao Qin's mood immediately improved. He couldn't help but praise the young man. "Fan Yuan, your work puts this ancestor at ease." Fan Yuan was very happy with the praise. He had a few more things to tell Xiao Chun. "Ancestor, this time when I was out, I heard news of the spirit transformation fluid." As soon as he heard spirit transformation fluid, Xiao Qin's eyes sharpened. He ordered, "Speak." He couldn't help but recall the past. It was a wound that was hard to heal. The explosion 3 years ago had caused Yu Tianbian to suffer considerable damage. Shaolin was also severely injured because of this. The Xiao family's efforts up to that point had been reduced to zero, with clan members scattered across the southern and western domains. Shaolin and Yu Tianbian were both placed in a spiritual pond by Xiao Chun to recuperate. Without this spirit transformation fluid, it would take about 10 years for Yu Tianbian to fully recover. The Xiao family owed Shaolin too much. He was originally a reincarnated peak ascending mighty figure. Without the Xiao family, Shaolin would have been able to develop very well. Fan Yuan walked to Xiao Chen's side. He whispered to his ancestor, "The news says the Kunlun sect has discovered spirit transformation fluid in their secret realm." Xiao Chen looked at Fan Yuan and sighed. He was a bit suspicious of the Kunlun sect. In the Kunlun sect's own territory, how could this news have possibly leaked out? Fan Yuan chuckled at Xiao Chen's thoughts. He never thought his ancestor could overthink things so much. He cheerfully recounted the whole story. For this, we have to thank the Nether God sect. The Kunlun sect has a spy from the Nether God sect. Even the fifth elder of the Kunlun sect wanted to spread this news. He exposed his own identity. From there, he laid siege to the Kunlun sect. Knowing he couldn't win, he spread the news even further. Now, it's known throughout the world. Xiao Chen laughed heartily. This sounds quite interesting. He gave an order to Fan Yuan. Regardless of whether this news is true or false, we have to give it a try. Fan Yuan was surprised by Xiao Chen's decision. He asked hesitantly, "Ancestor, do you have a plan?" Xiao Chen, still smiling as if he'd won the lottery, shook his head. "No rush. You go and rest first." Sensing the ancestor was being mysterious, Fan Yuan didn't bother asking further. "Oh well, whatever the ancestor wants." He bowed his head and took his leave. "Yes, ancestor." Fan Yuan left, filled with curiosity. Just then, Xiao Li happened to arrive. He and Fan Yuan passed each other like strangers. It made sense. Xiao Li had been in seclusion for a long time. No wonder the boy Fan Yuan had grown so fast. Fan Yuan kept his face hidden in his cloak. The senior probably doesn't recognize me. He only managed a quick glance at Xiao Li before hurrying away. Xiao Chun ran over and hugged Xiao Li tightly. He looked his son all over. "Yeah, you've finally reached the golden core stage." Xiao Li rubbed his head shyly. It was indeed something to be proud of. "My spiritual root aptitude is very low. It was a great struggle to break through to the golden core stage, even with those immense resources." However, the moment he saw his precious son appear, Xiao Chen already had a task for him. "Golden core isn't bad at all. I'm leaving all family matters to you. I'm preparing to go out for a while." Xiao Li knew exactly what Xiao Chen was thinking. He teased Xiao Chen a bit. "Going out is just an excuse, father. The truth is you're running away from Annie, isn't it?" This kid, Xiao Chen really couldn't stand that title for Guruashi. Since when did he have a wife? Xiao Chun chided Lier slightly. "Why have you started calling her that too? It's already improper for Ming Xue and the others to call her ancestral grandmother. And you're calling her Auntie." Xiao Chun quickly changed the subject. He cleared his throat to regain his composure. "You must be here because you've received news from Hua Hua and the others. Tell me." Xiao Li quickly returned to his usual serious demeanor. He reported respectfully. "Hua Hua has secretly taken control of 15 vassal states. Qi has also taken control of 12 vassal states. The southern domain is now outside the control of the Soul Shocking Palace." He pressed a letter into Xiao Chen's hand. "This is from Xiao Mai. He has secretly infiltrated the Soul Shocking Palace once again." The letter said, "The new domain lord of the southern domain is named Kuai Liang. He's also a demonic cultivator and is Kuai Ming's uncle." Xiao Chun, of course, took the letter. He slowly read its contents. The corner of Xiao Chen's mouth curled into a slight smile. Because Kuai Liang wanted to rebuild the Soul Shocking Palace in the southern domain, Xiao Mai sought him out, and he even became a protector of the southern domain. His ambition is to become an emperor monarch. Kill one, and 1,000 more will come. This soul-shocking palace is truly formidable. They will surely come looking for the Xiao family for revenge soon. To prevent the Xiao family from being annihilated again, Xiao Chun ordered Xiao Li to immediately send out notice. The soul-shocking palace is starting to return. Cut off relations with Hua Hua and the others. He thought so too. Xiao Li immediately accepted the order. Yes, father. Now it was probably just a matter of time. Xiao Chun had long prepared a contingency plan. Against these people from the soul-shocking palace, there could be no mercy. Soon, we can recultivate the southern domain. Forge a blunt knife. And bit by bit, cut away the power of the soul-shocking palace. That's enough discussion for now. Xiao Chen's left eye twitched incessantly. The sound of someone's footsteps was approaching. Someone was about to enter. Xiao Li suddenly remembered his earlier question. He asked innocently, "All right, father, you said you wanted to leave. For how long? Right now?" "All right, father. You said you wanted to leave. For how long? Right now?" Xiao Chen didn't wait for him to finish the question. He instantly vanished into thin air. Is this what they call running from your wife for life? Too fast, too dangerous, just as Xiao Chen had sensed. Guruashi pushed open the door and walked in. She looked around the room, bewildered. Where did he go? Guruashi walked up to Xiao Li, annoyed, looking at him as if he were a criminal. Xiao Li cleared his throat a few times to muster his courage. "Auntie, father just left." Guruashi looked Xiao Li up and down. It seemed he wasn't lying. She grumbled. "He's always rushing the descendants to have children. But when it's his and my turn, all he does is run." Outside, Xiao Chun, though he seemed to have escaped, he couldn't shake a feeling of unease. Xiao Chun repeatedly glanced back over his shoulder. He breathed a sigh of relief. "No one's chasing me. I heard the 5th elder of the Kunlun sect is a 9th level integration stage expert. If I want to get the spirit transformation fluid, I'll have to do it myself." The scene changes to the city at the foot of Kunlun Mountain. Xiao Chun had just arrived. He excitedly wandered around the city. Coincidentally, he had a fateful encounter with Yiling. In Xiao Chen's eyes, Yiling was a young man. This young man cheerfully struck up a conversation with him. "Brother, are you also here for the Kunlun sect's recruitment?" Yiling winked, implying he wanted to help Xiao Chun. "I've got an entry consultation service right here. Only 10 spirit stones for 1 session, and I guarantee you'll get in." Interested, Xiao Chun glanced at the flyer in his hand. Without a second thought, he agreed. "All right, give me one." Xiao Chun watched Yiling's retreating figure. He had already guessed that this young man was from the Kunlun sect. This was a trick to scam people. Looks like he's been scammed a lot. But that's fine. You are the key to helping me infiltrate the Kunlun sect. The two exchanged money for goods. Yiling skipped happily back to the Kunlun sect's residence. Today was a bountiful day. Just as Yiling opened the door, he saw his older sister waiting for him. "Oh no, I've been caught." Yiling showed off his results. "Sister, I sold 3 more today. This kid is back." The number of times Yiling had snuck out to scam people could be counted on one hand. Mu Qing had always been gentle with Yiling. She didn't immediately scold her younger brother. Mu Qing spoke with a sad expression. "Didn't I tell you not to go out and scam people anymore? Why are you still doing this?" Yiling had been very stubborn since he was a child. He ignored all of his sister's advice. Today it was no different. Yiling ran over and acted cute with his sister. "Sister, let's not talk about this. Guess how many spirit stones I sold today?" Mu Qing really couldn't handle her brother. She sighed. "How many could there be? Just focus on your cultivation. You have no ambition." The two bickered back and forth for a while. Everything Yiling did had been overheard by Xiao Chun, who was standing not far away. Xiao Chun looked at Mu Qing with some curiosity. Why is the female cultivator next to that young man so ordinary? She couldn't be the head disciple of the Kunlun sect, could she? The system immediately displayed information about Mu Qing and Yiling. Name, Mu Qing. Aptitude, 4th grade spirit root. Cultivation, 9th level of qi refining. Identity, rogue cultivator. Name, Yiling aptitude. 3rd grade spirit root. Cultivation, 7th level of qi refining. Identity, rogue cultivator. Special identity. Conquest target of the Kunlun sect's head disciple. Xiao Chun finally understood. Conquest. Is it simple admiration or system notification detecting existence of a junior level system? An elder and another beautiful young woman suddenly appeared. Name, Wenxiyu. Race, human. Aptitude, 9th grade spirit root. Cultivation arts / divine arts. Kunlun sword art. Divine firmament lightning art. Sword emperor divine art. Cultivation. 3rd level of spirit transformation. Special identity. Host of the conquest system. Head disciple of the Kunlun sect. Elder Qian and Wenxiyu appeared, looking weary. Mu Qing and Yi Ling looked at each other in surprise. The two of them immediately bowed respectfully. Greetings, Senior. Greetings, Senior Sister One. Greetings, Elder Qian. Elder Qian stared intently at Yi Ling. After a long moment, he ordered in a hoarse voice, "All right. All of you stand up." Elder Qian looked over at Wen Shiyu. So this was the favor she needed? He pointed at Yi Ling and asked patiently, "Head Disciple One, is this the person you want to take in?" Whenever Wen Shiyu saw Yi Ling, her blood suddenly boiled. She turned her face away and nodded. "Yes, I'll have to trouble Elder Qian with this matter." Elder Qian stroked his chin, scrutinizing Yi Ling. He walked step by step toward the boy. He continuously uttered hurtful words to Yi Ling. "I see that this person's aptitude is ordinary, with no redeeming qualities. Head Disciple One, are you certain you want to be this person's wife?" Wen Shiyu reluctantly nodded in admission. Yes. She silently sneered at Yi Ling in her heart. If I weren't being forced by the system, I wouldn't even bother looking at this guy. I found him in a small mortal city. He's a swindler, and the laziest person I've ever met. He's the complete opposite of the Tao companion I imagined. Wen Shiyu utterly despised Yi Ling. To her, he was a thorn in her side. The thought of having to completely win over a person who only knows tricks and schemes makes me feel nauseous. Elder Qian thought for a moment. He walked over and patted Yi Ling's shoulder. "All right, if that's the case, I accept." Yi Ling cast a pleading look at Wen Shiyu. "Senior Sister One, if you want me to enter the inner sect, you must let my sister come with me." Yi Ling was full of anticipation. Wen Shiyu told me this herself. I'm her conquest target, so she won't refuse my request. When Mu Qing heard Yi Ling demand to bring her along, she was afraid of causing trouble for Wen Shiyu. The girl immediately knelt down to beg for forgiveness. She shook her head, refusing. "Senior Sister One, there's no need. It's enough for my brother Yi Ling to enter. I could just be an errand runner in the sect." Wen Shiyu sighed. With a bond as close as theirs, who would have the heart to separate them? This was the first time she felt like she was the third wheel, intruding on their relationship. If it weren't for the system, I wouldn't have had to spend so much money to ask for Elder Qian's help. But if I don't agree with Yi Ling, his favorability will drop, and my conquest will definitely become harder. All right. After a moment of internal struggle, Wen Shiyu immediately gave the order. "You will both come to the inner sect." When Elder Qian heard Wen Shiyu agree to take Mu Qing as well, he looked at her with displeasure. She clearly hadn't discussed this with him from the beginning. "Head Disciple One, this is against the rules." Wen Shiyu had long had a plan. She wasn't afraid of this. "I will explain it to the sect master myself." In the end, Elder Qian had no choice but to take Mu Qing and Yi Ling back to the Kunlun sect. What a hassle. A year ago, I was suddenly bound to this system. My cultivation has been stagnant ever since. I've tried many ways, but I still can't break free. So I had no choice but to find my conquest target. But I never expected it to be this kind of situation. His heart already belongs to someone else, and he's so far from the Tao companion I envisioned. She stood there lost in thought. Wen Shiyu now felt like someone with an unrequited love. Suddenly, a man's voice sounded from behind her. "I can solve your troubles." Wen Shiyu looked in the direction of the voice. "Fellow Taoist, come out." Only then did Shao Chun properly reveal himself. He looked at the young woman with great interest. I wonder if she knows I can read people's minds. This was the first time the two had met. Wen Shiyu blamed herself for her carelessness. To think he was hiding so close. I didn't sense his aura at all just now. But he said he could solve my problem. She decided to turn a blind eye for now. Wen Shiyu asked him, "Senior, can you really solve my troubles? Is there any need to ask?" Shao Chun nodded. Of course. Unexpectedly, Wen Shiyu actually believed him. But she wasn't a fool. This Shao Chun agreed to help her, so he must have a motive. Wen Shiyu asked gently, "Senior, what do you want?" Shao Chun, of course, wanted to enter the Kunlun secret realm. Wen Shiyu flatly refused. Impossible. Shao Chun didn't leave in a hurry. He asked Wen Shiyu again, "Do you really want to complete the system's mission? I can see that your feelings for that Yi Ling are not love at all." Wen Shiyu looked at Shao Chun, somewhat surprised. She became more vigilant. "The system? How does this person know? But I really do hate that Yi Ling." Wen Shiyu put her hands on her hips in frustration, showing her attitude to Shao Chun. "Senior, can you change your request? If you won't give me this, I'll choose something else." Shao Chun happily negotiated. "You can give me the spirit transformation fluid, and I will help you." Wen Shiyu's cheerful demeanor returned. She didn't make things difficult for him anymore. All right, I agree, Senior. In 10 days, I will bring the spirit transformation fluid. Xiao Chun smirked triumphantly. She's fallen into the trap. If that's the case, I'll wait for you for 10 days. But I must remind you, this system is forcibly changing your will. Not again. When Shiyu racked her brain for a moment. What do you mean? Xiao Chun shook his head. It's nothing. If possible, I still suggest you let me into the secret realm. This guy is pretty stubborn. When Shiyu once again refused his request. No. I still hope Senior will wait here for me for another 10 days. Xiao Chun didn't bother saying anything more. He left quietly after that. When Shiyu stood there alone, wrestling with her thoughts. This Yi Ling, I don't want to have anything to do with him. I have to get the spirit transformation fluid to the Senior quickly. Time passed quickly. The day of her appointment with Xiao Chun arrived. 10 days later, before the entrance to the secret realm. When Shiyu rushed over, she headed towards the entrance. Xiao Chun hadn't arrived yet. She paced back and forth anxiously. I found a few heavenly treasures, but I couldn't find the spirit transformation fluid. The only thing I can do now is go and placate that Senior first. If the Senior leaves, where'll I find a way to deal with this system? Just then, Yi Ling ran over, sweating profusely. He called out cheerfully, Senior Sister One, I missed you so much. After 10 days without seeing Wen Shiyu, Yi Ling had no idea how miserable his life had become. 10 days on Kunlun Mountain was not easy at all. Among the people in the sect, my cultivation is the lowest. I was bullied as soon as I arrived. Even my sister was humiliated several times. When he heard that Wen Shiyu had entered the Kunlun secret realm, he waited outside for several days. Finally, his wait was over. Contrary to Yi Ling's expectations, Wen Shiyu walked past him with disgust. She didn't hesitate to reject him. You wait there for me. I have something to do. Yi Ling watched her go, a little disappointed. Before Wen Shiyu completely entered the Kunlun secret realm, he quickly stopped her. Wait, Senior Sister One. I really missed you. Wen Shiyu stopped in her tracks. Her face flushed slightly. Yi Ling, what Yi Ling said. You must want me to say something like that. Yi Ling once again ran up and took Wen Shiyu's hand, holding it gently. The girl's face grew even redder. Senior Sister One, I've been feeling very upset these past few days. Can you comfort me? Wen Shiyu was completely smitten. Why did her attitude change so easily? Wen Shiyu swore to herself, as long as Yi Ling likes it, I'll do anything. On Kunlun Mountain, Yi Ling arrogantly led Wen Shiyu to his fellow disciples. He pointed his finger. He tattled on each one of them to Wen Shiyu. Senior Sister One, they're the ones who bullied me. The moment she heard this, Wen Shiyu, without a word, pointed her sword directly at one of the four at the front of the line. She looked like she was about to kill him. Wen Shiyu had her people attack the group. Lashes rained down on them. The disciples' screams echoed everywhere. Senior Sister One, it's me. Stop hitting me. Help. Furthermore, Wen Shiyu seemed to be possessed. She couldn't control herself and gave all her treasures to Yi Ling. These are the treasures I got from the Kunlun secret realm. They're all for you. Yi Ling was extremely pleased with the favor Wen Shiyu showed him. Yi Ling grew even more arrogant. Senior Sister One, you're the best. Lately, there are many things I don't understand in my cultivation. May I ask for your guidance, Senior Sister One? When the world is happening, Wen Shiyu felt like she was about to faint. She rubbed her head a few times. Junior Brother Yi, if there's anything you don't understand, you can always ask me. Yi Ling used the excuse of needing his senior sister's guidance in cultivation. He insisted on leading Wen Shiyu to a quiet study. Just the two of them. Senior sister, come here. This Yi Ling's nature hadn't changed. He was still deceiving people, using some kind of hypnosis. Wen Shiyu lay obediently in his arms. The girl blushed shyly. Yi Ling was secretly pleased. I knew Wen Shiyu wouldn't refuse me. Good thing I prepared a supplementary cultivation technique in advance. Wen Shiyu struggled to break free from his control. Fortunately, Yi Ling's technique was still too weak. In an instant, Wen Shiyu snapped back to her senses. She felt as if a high-voltage current was running through her body. Wen Shiyu looked at Yi Ling with fury. She pushed him off of her. For a moment, Wen Shiyu felt utterly disgusted. She screamed, "Get lost! You despicable scum! How dare you hypnotize me?" Wen Shiyu looked like she wanted to eat Yi Ling alive. Having my will controlled is too terrifying. I need to find that senior quickly. The scene changes to the city at the foot of the mountain. When Shiyu rushed to her meeting place with Xiao Chun. No more talking. Without waiting for Xiao Chun to speak, when Shiyu answered immediately. Senior, I agree to take you into the secret realm. Xiao Chun was secretly delighted. I still have to make the trip. He observed when Shiyu for a moment. She looked as pale as a banana leaf. Xiao Chun urged her, let's go. The entrance to the Kunlun's secret realm. Xiao Chun happily followed when Shiyu towards the gate. But unfortunately, two disciples were guarding the entrance. They bluntly blocked their path. They wouldn't let anyone pass. Senior Sister One, although we don't know why you need to enter the secret realm, you may enter, but this person cannot. The other one pointed at Xiao Chun. He is not a member of our Kunlun sect. We hope Senior Sister One won't make things difficult for us. When Shiyu was furious, she took out her command token and held it up. I am bringing this senior in on a mission. Behind Xiao Chun, Yiling suddenly appeared and called out, Senior Sister One, I want to go in too. One of the disciples, seeing that Yiling was stubbornly refusing to listen, walked over and cautiously reminded him, Junior Brother Yi, you are only at the Qi refining stage. The secret realm is very dangerous. Besides, you don't have enough contribution points to enter the secret realm yet. When Shiyu was once again directly controlled by the system, she yelled at the disciple, all right, with me here, I will definitely protect Junior Brother Ye's safety. I'll give him my contribution points. The two guards looked very aggrieved. But Senior Sister One, when Shiyu waved her hand, no, but my Junior Brother Yi just wants to go into the secret realm to play. Is that not allowed? Inside the Kunlun's secret realm, the three of them stood there, looking at the high mountain range before them. The wind blew gently. Xiao Qin smiled and thought, they call this a secret realm, but the spiritual energy is only 3 times that of the outside world. It's not as good as the painting of mountains, rivers, and state. Among the 3 of them, Xiao Qin stood slightly behind. He continued to think, but the strong winds that rise have the destructive power of the foundation establishment stage. When Shiyu said, the area within 10 miles of the entrance is the foundation establishment stage zone. 100 miles is the golden core stage zone. 1,000 miles is the nascent soul stage zone. The spirit transformation fluid would appear at least 100,000 miles out. It will take us about 2 days to get there directly from here. Then, the 3 of them flew up. Yiling said, wait, let's go down. Landing, Xiao Chun thought again. We haven't even flown 100 miles, and he's made us stop 6 times. This time, it was just for 100-year-old Qi refining grass, and he shouted to stop. This is such a waste of time. Xiao Chun asked Yiling, Kid, what do you think you're doing? Yiling replied, I just came across something rare. If you have a problem with it, you can go on your own. Xiao Chun grabbed Yiling by the throat, lifted him high with a terrifying look, and said, a Qi refining cultivator like you is looking to die, aren't you? Yiling, suspended in the air by his throat, gritted his teeth in pain, about to pass out. When Shiyu said shyly, Senior, please spare Junior Brother Yi. Xiao Chun dropped Yiling to the ground and said with his hands behind his back, keep your Junior Brother Yi in line. If he continues to waste time, I will definitely kill him. Yiling smirked and thought, it seems when Shiyu is not willing to drop the act with him. Once I completely possess when Shiyu, I'll definitely have her kill this guy. Darkness fell. A day later, in the spirit transformation zone, Yiling said, at night, extremely strong winds will appear that could destroy anything. Even a peak-ascending Emperor Monarch would find it hard to escape if caught in that storm. Let's rest in this cave for the night. Yiling turned to Wen Shiyu and said, Senior Sister One, can you come outside with me for a moment? When Shiyu replied, okay. Then the two of them walked out of the cave entrance. Seeing this, Xiao Chun thought, why are they in such a hurry? Can't we just rest for a bit? Then, when they were outside, Yiling embraced Wen Shiyu affectionately, making her blush. Xiao Chun looked at the pair and thought, he can't be kept alive. He watched them from a distance. A circle of light appeared in front of Xiao Chun. A beam of light pierced through Yiling's forehead. It seems Xiao Chun killed Yiling. When Shiyu asked resentfully, why did you kill him? Xiao Chun said with his hands behind his back, I am ensuring that your problem is solved. What if something unexpected happened to you? And you hated me for not recognizing a familiar face? When Shiyu threatened angrily, I will die, Xiao Chun said calmly, you won't. When Shiyu thought in a daze, I wasn't killed by the system. How did this person do it? Behind her back. She clenched her fists and thought angrily. But for things to come to this point is also what I expected. The system had a notification. Detected a peak ascending stage mighty figure approaching. Detected 3 integration stage experts approaching. Detected 5 nascent soul stage experts approaching. Seeing this, Xiao Chun thought, their painless killing technique is quite formidable. He was surrounded by 8 Yilings. When Shiyu asked, tell me, who are you really? Why are you looking for the spirit transformation fluid? Xiao Chun replied, what makes you think you can capture me? A woman in a mage's robe appeared out of nowhere. She said, on the basis of the Kunlun secret realm, and on the basis of my 5th level peak ascending cultivation. Xiao Chun angrily prepared to unleash a move. He turned, wrapped in some golden energy, and cursed, foolish. He raised his hand. He summoned a golden ultimate move. The system notification made when Shiyu's jaw drop. Conquest target, Xiao Chun. She turned to the woman in the mage's robe and said, Master, wait. It turned out that was her master. She continued, the mission has changed. It's become a person named Xiao Chun. Her master frowned in alarm and asked, what? Xiao Chun said with his hands behind his back, I am Xiao Chun. If you don't keep your word, don't blame me for taking action against you. Then he called to Wen Shiyu, come here. She turned her head away. Her cheeks flushed as she replied, no, I won't go over there. Her master said, Your Excellency, we admit defeat this time. Please spare Shiyu. Help Shiyu change the mission. We will hand over the spirit transformation fluid. How about it? Xiao Qin replied. How about nothing? Hand over the spirit transformation fluid first, then we'll talk. When Shiyu blushed and looked down, saying, Master, please take out the spirit transformation fluid. I believe Xiao Qin won't trick us. Her master replied, I can give it to you first, but after you get the spirit transformation fluid, you must help Shiyu change the mission. Seeing this, Xiao Qin replied, give the fluid to Wen Shiyu. Let her bring it to me. After that, the fluid was placed in his hand. When Shiyu ran into his arms, hugging him and cooing, Big Brother. The spirit transformation fluid is nearby, Big Brother. Seeing this, Xiao Chun thought, what the hell? This system is full of surprises. The two of them walked up. When Shiyu's master said, can you change the mission now? Xiao Chun replied, change it to who? The master continued, Zhu Qingyi. Next to her was Zhu Qingyi. A golden circle appeared in front of Xiao Chen's chest. When Shiyu's eyes welled up with tears, she cried a river, acting very dramatic. Big Brother. Seeing this, Xiao Chun gave an awkward, forced smile and thought, good grief. The affection hasn't even lasted 30 breaths, and it's already like a life and death parting. When Shiyu said to Xiao Chun, I know. Big Brother doesn't want to be separated from me. I will help you, Big Brother. They started to get closer. A man with long brown hair asked, Elder Zhang, what should we do about this? Elder Zhang replied, I never expected the system to affect Shiyu so much. What else can we do? After them. At this point, Xiao Chun and Wen Shiyu had already flown up. They glided on a sword as if it were a skateboard. They looked very stylish. When Shiyu turned her head gently and asked, Big Brother, I won't let go. They continued to fly like that. Xiao Chun sighed and thought, this Big Brother title is actually quite nice. I feel like I'm losing my ground. Besides, we've already run away. Are we really going to go back? Elder Zhang and the others were probably the clones of Yiling from before. One of the two said, I can't find Shiyu's aura. Suddenly, Elder Zhang froze and stammered, Chun. Zhu Qingyi asked from behind, Junior Sister Zhang. Where is Junior Sister Shiyu chasing them? Elder Zhang replied, I think we'll have to give up on this disciple. The fat man pointed back at himself and said, what nonsense are you talking about? Shiyu is the most talented disciple our Kunlun sect has had in the last 100 years. And she has that mysterious system with her. Her future achievements will certainly be no less than mine. How can you just say, give up like that? Zhu Qingyi chimed in excitedly from behind. That's right. No matter what, we have to get Shiyu back. Elder Zhang replied, do you brothers know who the person with her is? Cheng Ying and a girl were floating in the sky, looking down. Cheng Ying said, no matter who he is there anyone in the Western domain that our Kunlun sect cannot afford to offend? The other girl replied, exactly. Even if it's the sect master of the Shu Mountain sect, we must get her back. Elder Zhang frowned and said, "The Emperor slaying Ancestor." Cheng Ying said to the fat man, "Shao Chun." "The legendary Shao Chun. The Emperor slaying Ancestor." The fat man replied, "Then it will be difficult to get her back." In a quiet, abandoned temple, when Shiyu moved closer to embrace Shao Chun, both of their faces were flushed red. When Shiyu started to nibble on Shao Chun's lips, he said in confusion, "Don't nibble anymore." When Shiyu was very seductive, "Doesn't Big Brother want this?" Suddenly, Shao Chun turned to look at her fiercely. A cry rang out, and a pink light shot out. Then, under that thicket of trees, a circle of love appeared. Even two owls on a branch had to snuggle up to each other. Dawn broke. After a night of chasing each other in the open, they somehow had blankets and pillows to sleep on. As it was morning, Shao Chun opened his eyes. System notification. System has detected that the host affection level has reached 30%. Shao Chun was stunned. What? 30% in just 2 days? Doesn't that mean it won't be long before I'm completely smitten? What happens when the system is completely in love? The system then notified, the host will be bound by when she used threads of love. He asked the system, bound? Does that mean I'll be controlled? The system replied, the host can understand it that way. The system notified again, is the host certain about wanting to change the data? Shao Chun hadn't even buttoned his shirt. This guy had an 8-pack. He said, looks like I'll have to rely on you after all. I'm certain. Upon receiving the command, the system announced, system has changed the data of the junior conquest system. Modification complete. Detected host affection level is 0.003%. Seeing this, Shao Chun said that was close. To accept fate, one must accept that their will can be swayed. This system is truly terrifying. Good thing I haven't returned to the family yet. Otherwise, this old man would have lost all face. The system notified again. Detected a warship-class flying vessel. In front of Shao Chun was a golden circle. Within the circle, a flying vessel was emerging. He thought, a flying vessel like this belongs to the Soul Shocking Palace. It seems the Soul Shocking Palace and I are truly fated to clash. This direction is southwest. That's the Shu Mountain sect. Shao Chun stroked his chin and thought, although I don't know what the Soul Shocking Palace is planning. It would be a shame not to get involved since we've already crossed paths. He stood up to leave while when Shiyu was still sleeping on the grass. He said, let's go. She started to sit up. Her face was still dazed. She said, Big Brother, wait for me. Afterward, the two of them stood before the floating flying vessel. He thought, system, find a Shao family disciple closest to the Shu Mountain sect. The system announced, found for the host. Name, Xiao Lingsheng. Race, human. Aptitude, 7th grade spirit root. Cultivation arts / divine arts. Immovable bright king art. Vajra indestructible divine art. Cultivation, 8th level of golden core. Special identity, 8th generation disciple of the Xiao family. Wealthy merchant of Shu Mountain City. The opening of the Shu Mountain Sword Tomb is approaching. Xiao Lingsheng is collecting spirit stones to qualify for entry. The two of them flew onto the wooden flying vessel. A protector stepped forward to ask, fellow Taoist ahead, why are you blocking our flying vessel? Seeing this, Shao Chun replied, this road was opened by me. When Shiyu crossed her arms and added, this tree was planted by me. The two of them were like a comedy duo. Shao Chun continued, if you want to pass through here, when Shiyu finished, you have to leave a toll. Suddenly, another person angrily appeared from behind and asked, what kind of logic is this? We're flying the sky, so what road or tree are you talking about? Protector, let me go kill them. The protector held the other person back with his hand and said, calm down. The protector asked, how much do you want? Shao Chun named his price. 1 billion spirit stones. The protector, furious, gripped his staff, ready to fight Shao Chun. He thought, it seems there's nothing special. We were on our way to the Shu Mountain sword auction. The spirit stones we've gathered don't even amount to 1 billion. Shao Chun looked down and said, if you don't agree to hand over the spirit stones, then die. The two began to clash. Sparks flew between them in midair. When it was over, Shao Chun said, so poor. Only a little over 200 million spirit stones. No wonder they drew their weapons when I mentioned 1 billion. When Shiyu also said disdainfully, 200 million is a lot. A normal soul transformation stage expert with over 1,000 spirit stones on them, could be called a rich man. The two of them flew off. Xiao Qin said, "Let's go check out the auction at the Shu Mountain Sword Tomb." At the foot of Shu Mountain, the auction square, someone was standing on the stage. Below, someone said, "I heard there are 23 Shu Mountain Sword Tombs. One opens randomly every 6 months. Inside the sword tombs, there are also supreme-grade flying swords and various kinds of sword Dao inheritances." Another person said, "I heard the Shu Mountain sect has very few mineral resources. In the sword tombs, the disciples of Shu Mountain can't fully inherit those resources and divine arts." The first person replied, "No wonder every time a sword tomb opens, they take a portion and start an auction. They use it to supplement their spiritual mineral resources, and they're not afraid of being robbed." Another person sitting there said, "This time, 7 Shu Mountain sword tombs have opened. Shu Mountain has taken out 21 slots to start the auction." The person next to him said, "Just bid with confidence. The highest bidder wins. And you don't have to worry about anyone making fake bids. If you can't produce the corresponding spirit stones, not only will you be taught a lesson, you also won't be able to enter Shu Mountain." The bidding began. 30 million spirit stones. 35 million spirit stones. Xiao Chun and Wen Shi watched. Xiao Chun thought, "It seems one spot will cost between 100 and 200 million. The soul-shocking palace prepared over 200 million spirit stones. It must have been for the auction." The price started to climb. 120 million. 140 million. Xiao Chun crossed his arms and thought, "It's a pity the divine art is incomplete and unusable. I guess I'll just watch the show." The Nether God sect bid 180 million. This seemed to pique Xiao Chen's interest. When Shiyu turned to ask, "Big brother, what should we do?" he took out a glowing blue token and said, "Don't let the Nether God sect get a single spot." When Shiyu smiled, blushing shyly, and replied, "Okay, big brother." The sect master of Shu Mountain, Li Chunfeng, stepped forward and said, 190 million. He thought, the very first item has already been sold. 190 million. That's practically the ceiling price. Li Chunfeng continued, "For the first item from the tomb, the Kunlun sect has bid 190 million. Are there any higher bids?" The crowd below murmured amongst themselves. "So, it's the Kunlun sect. To be able to spend so many spirit stones, they must be one of the major sects. Some time ago, the Kunlun sect. To be able to spend so many spirit stones, they must be one of the major sects." Someone in the crowd said, "Some time ago, another peak-ascending emperor monarch appeared in the Kunlun sect. Now the Kunlun sect has 6 emperor monarchs." The person next to him said, "And now they're spending such a large amount of spirit stones to get a spot in the sword tomb. It seems the Kunlun sect's strength is approaching that of the 3 great sections." The young master of the Night God sect, Yu Qinghua, thought to himself from the side, 190 million to win the bid. Something feels off. But the sect's reputation is important. Yu Qinghua said, 200 million. Li Chunfeng announced, "The Nether God sect has bid 200 million. Are there any higher bids?" Wen Shiyu shouted, "Whatever the Nether God sect bids, I, Wen Shiyu, will bid double." The people below started chattering again. Double 200 million is 400 million spirit stones. Wen Shiyu is doing this because her sect can't be outdone by the Nether God sect, so she's offered a sky-high price. Yu Qinghua thought, "I never thought the Kunlun sect would spend so many spirit stones just for a battle of pride. I absolutely cannot raise the bid. If I bid again, it would be over 400 million spirit stones. This Wen Shiyu is deliberately provoking me." Li Chunfeng announced, "The first item has been successfully sold. Next, the second item." They started bidding. 30 million spirit stones. 80 million spirit stones. Xiao Qin glanced at Wen Shiyu and thought, "I didn't expect this Wen Shiyu to be so domineering. It feels good, sure, but 400 million has already been spent." Yu Qinghua said, "My Nether God sect bids 200 million spirit stones." He thought, "I must quickly restore the Nether God sect's reputation. Winning the bid is the best way." Wen Shiyu responded, "Whatever the Nether God sect bids, I, Wen Shiyu, will bid double." Xiao Chun was stunned. 400 million. Another 400 million. Although I'm not short on spirit stones, I can feel the pain in my body. Elder Zhang thought, "The pain in my heart is indescribable. My beloved disciple has been stolen, and she's appearing publicly at an auction. But I don't dare to speak up. Yuchenhua said, when Shiyu has already spent 800 million spirit stones. I've already lost face, so be it. Getting a spot is what's important. I don't believe when Shiyu can get all 21 remaining items. I'll swallow this anger and wait for later. The auction continued. Bidding for the third item begins. Bidding for the fourth and fifth items begins. Yuchenhua thought, I'm certain when Shiyu doesn't have that many spirit stones. There's still the sixth item. Someone spoke up. My roaming heaven sect bids 200 million. A person sitting in a chair thought. He directly bid 200 million. The Nether God sect's room. This person is Elder Zhao Gui of the roaming heaven sect. Zhao Gui stood up and said, when Shiyu bid double. He continued, your Kunlun sect usually walks all over our two sections. Aren't you afraid your Kunlun sect won't be able to handle the consequences later? Li Chunfeng said calmly but sharply, empty threats. Zhao Gui flew over aggressively. Li Chunfeng said, Li Chunfeng will say it again. Anyone who disrupts this auction, especially by threatening a bidder, is making an enemy of my sword peak. Li Chunfeng continued. Bidding for the seventh slot begins. Yuchenhua bid 200 million. He thought, when Shiyu has already spent 1.2 billion spirit stones. I don't believe she has any spirit stones left. When Shiyu countered 400 million. Yuchenhua thought in confusion. Could the Kunlun sect really be that rich? He bid again, 200 million. When Shiyu still bid 400. He bid on the next item, 200, when Shiyu still doubled it. For the last time he called out 200, when Shiyu raised it to 400 million. Yuchenhua thought in despair. We've already bid on all the slots. The 17th slot, and she can still take out double the spirit stones. When Shiyu crossed her arms and thought, did the Kunlun sect dig up the graves of two tribulation transcendence experts? Even if they did, they shouldn't be able to pull out piles of spirit stones like this. Xiao Chun turned to Wen Shiyu and thought, spend it, spend it. Once we start, be prepared to throw out hundreds of millions. We saved over 600 million spirit stones this year alone. The Xiao family has been hoarding it. There really aren't many places to use spirit stones. Yuchenhua stood up abruptly and said, 500 million spirit stones. When Shiyu immediately countered 1 billion. Yuchenhua sighed in despair. Li Chunfeng stood before Zhao Gui and said, bidding for the 19th slot begins. Zhao Gui bids 475 million spirit stones. From somewhere a voice spoke up, 1 billion. Zhao Gui sulked. Then he ordered his subordinates, let's go. Elder Zhang saw this and thought, today's glory will fall upon the Kunlun sect. But spending nearly 10 billion spirit stones so easily will only put the Kunlun sect in danger. I must prepare the sect members immediately. Xiao Chun said to Wen Shiyu, you continue bidding. Since we spent so many spirit stones, I'm going to find the Mingxian sect and the Stealing Heaven sect to recoup some losses. Wen Shiyu lowered her head, smiled, and said, yes, brother. The sky was blue, the mountains rolling. A flying ship was soaring above the clouds. Xiao Chun stood in the middle of the path, blocking the way. Zhao Gui raised his sword angrily and said, I was already in a bad mood, and now someone dares to block me? A massive chunk of ice prepared to fall onto the flying ship. Heaven and earth I seal. Zhao Gui was literally frozen solid. He thought, an ascendant emperor? Xiao Chun, with a small orb floating in front of him, said, space sealing orb. System notification. Host has slain the sky-toppling emperor. Reward. Fate-restoring divine pill. Long system notification. Host. Xiao Chun. Age. 152/8700. Cultivation. Ascendant stage, level 1. Number of descendants. 1087. Cultivation method. Mystic Ice Heaven Breaking Art. Primordial Violet Scripture. Divine abilities. Mystic Ice Heaven Breaking Art. Heaven's Rotation Divine Ability. Heaven Opening Seal. Heaven's Finger. Puppet Clone Technique. Swordcomb. Azure Transformation. Artifacts. Spirit Treasure. Soul-Splitting Compass. Spirit Treasure. Violet Cloud. Divine Spear. Space Sealing Orb. Tier 1 Artifact. Sun Shooting Divine Bow. Tier 2 High-Grade Artifact. Mountains and Rivers Map. Tier 2 High-Grade Artifact. Universe Claw. Tier 3 high-grade artifact. Spirit Root. Supreme Chaos Spirit Root. Pill Refinement. 999. Special Intelligence. Solo Investigation. Heaven and Earth Dojo. Looking at the long profile, he said, "Sure enough, after my cultivation reached the Ascended stage, ordinary Ascendant Emperors are no longer my match. I also unknowingly changed my main cultivation method." He continued, "If I'd had 3 years back then, the Shiao family wouldn't have had to abandon the city and run." 3 people stood together in the sky. In the distance, there was a glimmer of light. Yuchenhua said, "Who exactly are you people? Offending the Mingxian sect means you'll have no place to be buried. If you stop now, this young master will pretend this never happened." Suddenly, he flew straight into a hole. The other 2 turned their backs. Xiao Chun said, "Let's go. Follow me back to Mount Shu, at the auction house." When Shiyu said, "The auction is over. Now we wait for the slot distribution." Li Chunfeng extended his hand and said, "Head Disciple 1. Your people have arrived. Then let's go." Xiao Chun said, "Hold on." He continued, "Sect Leader Li, actually, we bid just to target the Stealing Heaven sect and the Mingxian sect. We have no interest in your sect's sword tomb. If possible, consider it us breaking the contract. Could you return half the spirit stones?" Li Chunfeng crossed his arms and thought. When Shiyu spent a full 8 billion spirit stones, even refunding half would be 4 billion. In 1,000 years, the auction house has never seen the sum of 4 billion spirit stones. Li Chunfeng finished thinking and replied, "This junior, don't you feel your request is excessive?" Xiao Chun asked back, "Sect Leader Li, you definitely won't yield?" Li Chunfeng lifted his chin and replied, "You have a total of 17 slots. Quickly choose 17 people to follow me into the sword tomb." From behind, someone popped out and called, "Ancestor." Xiao Chun raised his hand to stop him and said, "All right, Feng Yuan. Usually you are the calmest. What's wrong today? Pick 16 people for me to follow the Ancestor into the sword tomb." "All right, there is someone named Xiao Lingsheng. He wants to enter the sword tomb. Bring him along." Feng Yuan bowed and replied, "Yes, Ancestor." Li Chunfeng thought. The bidder was Wen Shiyu. But the one in charge is actually that handsome male cultivator. Others call him Ancestor. Could he be some old monster? Li Chunfeng smiled foolishly and continued thinking. Even if he is some old monster, wanting to take spirit stones from my hands? Keep dreaming. It wasn't easy to get some spirit stones, and he wants them back? Even if he flips the table and fights, just wanting the spirit stones back? No way. At the Mount Shu Ascension platform, for people were standing there. In the sky were streaks of blue light. A voice spoke. "This time, we are activating the Elegant Will Sword Tomb. Now you may hold your tokens and enter the Pillar of Light. To go to the Sword Tomb you desire." Li Chunfeng said, "This trip will last at most 3 years. You will be rejected by the Sword Tomb. Everything depends on your own destiny. Go." Feng Yuan said to Xiao Chun, "Ancestor, let's go into that Sword Tomb." Xiao Chun replied, "They're all the same. Let's go." Then they flew into the blue streaks of light. Inside the Elegant Will Sword Tomb, 3 people landed. The girl asked, "Ancestor, how shall we find flying swords?" Xiao Chun replied, "No need to find them. That old geezer Li Chunfeng didn't want to pay up. So this Ancestor will confiscate all his swords." The girl continued, "But Ancestor, can't we only take 1 flying sword from the Sword Tomb? If we want to take another, we have to give up the one we initially took." Xiao Chun continued, "This Ancestor alone is worth 1,000,000 people. Why should I give up anything?" In his mind, he thought, "My puppet clones. Each puppet has an independent life. Without the restriction of realms, I can take all the flying swords from the 23 sword tombs." He began to activate the sword come divine ability. He said, "Sword come." A rain of swords fell down. A sword appeared in front of him. He said, "Chang'ing, a supreme grade spirit treasure, divine sword. It also carries the rule of elegance, the divine ability of illusion and reality. It seems this divine sword is the foundation of this sword tomb." Xiao Chun ordered collect. A small orb fell into his hand. The sword spirit Chang'ing appeared and said, "Master, you are going too far. If you take all the spirit swords here, what will happen to this sword tomb?" Xiao Chun replied, "Since you've called this old man master, you don't need to worry about that." Chungying scratched his head and said, "Makes sense." Xiao Chun ordered again. "Let's go to the next place." The girl and Feng Yuan replied, "Yes." On the path full of grass and mountains, they thought, Ancestor is truly worthy of being the Ancestor. The beautiful sword tomb turned into a barren wasteland in the blink of an eye. All the sword spirits were packed up and taken away. The sky was full of green lumps. Li Chunfeng laughed below and said, "We're rich. For the next 100 years, the Mount Shu sect won't have to live frugally anymore." He held a green ring in his hand. Another person suddenly approached and said to him, "Sect leader, bad news. Something big has happened. Look at the elegant Will's sword tomb." Li Chunfeng replied, "Elder Wang, what's so important that you're shouting like that? The new future of our Mount Shu sect has just begun." Before he finished speaking, he looked up and saw a hole. Li Chunfeng pointed up in panic and asked, "Chungying? Where's Chungying?" The person next to him said, "It was taken by that person." They meant Xiao Chun. Li Chunfeng collapsed, sitting on the ground. "We're done for. We're done for." Xiao Chun was inside the respectful Will sword tomb. Li Chunfeng justified himself in fear. How could he? How could he? The man with the long beard continued. "The sword tomb can't restrain him. Sect leader, please stop him." Li Chunfeng said, "It's not like you all don't know. The number of people entering the sword tomb is already full. If we can't enter, how can we stop him? Moreover, if we do that, what will happen to Mount Shu's reputation? Even if he enters the sword tomb and gets a sword, when he wants to take another spirit sword, he must give up Chungying. I couldn't ask for anything better." Inside the respectful Will sword tomb, the girl accompanying Xiao Chun said, "Ancestor, do we also need to climb up the high platform?" Xiao Chun sighed and replied, "Climb what? There are still 22 pillars left. We have to speed up." Xiao Chun flew up and called out, "Sword come." A rain of swords fell down again. A sword was focused on. Perhaps it had caught Xiao Chun's attention. "That is the Chun Jun sword spirit," the girl said. "Chun Jun greets the master." Seeing this, Xiao Chun thought, "Another supreme-grade spirit treasure, divine sword." Li Chunfeng froze, his eyes narrowing as he thought, "What kind of illusion is this? That person didn't need to discard Chungying, and even Chun Jun was easily taken away." Xiao Chun subdued Chun Jun in his hand. Seeing this, Li Chunfeng continued to think, could it be that his sword intent has reached an unimaginable realm? Or is he relying on some divine ability? Then he flew up high. The man with the long beard said, sect leader, think of something quickly. That person has already reached the next sword tomb, and it's the majestic Will sword tomb that opened." The man with the long beard continued to say to Li Chunfeng, sect leader, "If we don't stop him, it will be too late. The majestic Will sword tomb will be completely emptied by him." Hearing this, Li Chunfeng replied, "The number of Mount Shu disciples entering there was used up long ago. Only the 21 slots sold at the auction remain. Now, even if I am the sect leader, I cannot enter the sword tomb. Normally, we would leave a few slots for emergencies. But right now, the Mount Shu sect is too poor, so everything was brought out for auction. It seems there is only one last way." Then, a few beams of light shot into the giant blue hole above. Li Chunfeng extended both hands and said, "Attack the sword tomb with me, so we can transmit sound inside." Xiao Chun inside said, "This junior, Mount Shu knows its mistake. Please show mercy." He summoned the rain of swords again. A voice came through, "Don't take any more. Please, don't take any more. Mount Shu is willing to return the spirit stones." Xiao Chun glanced over and replied, "I like you better the way you were at the beginning. That arrogant look of looking down on everyone." Li Chunfeng was now in a pathetic state, crying and begging, "I'm sorry. Just now this junior spoke too harshly and loudly. This junior knows his mistake. This junior is willing to return all the spirit stones to you." Xiao Chun said, "You are not wrong. It is this old man who is wrong. I underestimated your Mount Shu sword tombs. The Mount Shu sword tombs still have quite a few good things. Spending 8 billion spirit stones was well worth it." Li Chunfeng cried and begged, "Don't. I beg you. As long as you agree to stop, Mount Shu is willing to agree to 3 of your conditions." Xiao Chun replied, "I don't need 3 conditions from you. 1 is enough." Xiao Chun continued, Cooperate with the Shiao family to attack the Mingxian sect, Stealing Heaven sect, and Jinghong Hall. I want the western and southern regions to no longer have any trace of these three forces. He stood hovering in the sky, thinking, the Shiao family only has over 5,000 people in total. To confront these three forces, who knows how many years it will take to develop. If I can rope in these sects and aristocratic families, the difficulty will be greatly reduced. Although the Mount Shu sect is the poorest, it is definitely not the weakest. Sword cultivators are arrogant. Roping them in is certainly not easy. Now, although I am exploiting their weakness, it is the right time to propose an alliance. Li Chunfeng replied. Mount Shu agrees to the request of the emperor, destroying Ancestor. With heaven as my witness, I agree to ally with the Shiao family. Xiao Chun clasped his hands behind his back and said, Sect leader Li is indeed a smart person. Li Chunfeng bowed his head and said, the emperor destroying Ancestor is the one with unparalleled divine abilities. Chunfeng is impressed. At the forbidden ground of the Mingxian sect, a group of people stood neatly, bowing before someone. Yuchihua looked extremely transparent. Nether hand, reincarnation. The strongest divine ability of the Mingxian sect. Without a special bloodline, one cannot learn it. Someone asked him, Qinghua, what happened? Your soul tablet suddenly shattered. Yu Qinghua replied, Ice sword. A gigantic ice sword. I have never seen that divine ability before. It was truly terrifying. Yu Fupa heard this and replied, calm down first. Speak slowly. Yu Qinghua continued, we didn't win the qualification to enter the sword tomb. On the way back, we were blocked by a group of people. The leader was an ascendant spear user. His strength was equal to mine. Originally, I let a few disciples die in my place so I could escape, but suddenly I was ambushed by someone. I couldn't see clearly who it was. Before I could even recall a divine ability, I lost my life. An old man with a long beard behind him heard this and said, who exactly was it? Daring to oppose our Mingxian sect. An old man with a shorter beard in front turned back and said, if this grudge isn't avenged, how can the Mingxian sect stand firm in the western region? Yu Fupa raised his voice and shouted, quiet down first. An ascendant spear user. Did this person dress like a woodcutter? Yu Qinghua replied, yes. The divine ability he used was very similar to the Azure Dragon world-shocking spear. Yu Fupa clasped his hands behind his back and said, not similar. It must be true. The only one who dares to attack the Mingxian sect in the western and southern regions, besides the Shiao family from 3 years ago, is no one else. The long-bearded old man approached and said, the Shiao family has already become the emperor-destroying valley. Who are we going to seek revenge on? Yu Fupa said, since the Shiao family has revealed themselves again, we can definitely trace them. Send people to contact the Stealing Heaven sect in Jinghong Hall. Tell them the wolf has arrived. At the main hall of the Kunlun sect, Elder Zhang was sitting there. Someone asked, where is the sect leader of the Kunlun sect? Outside the gate of the Kunlun sect. 2 people stood in front of 4 people. Daoist Shishan said, this poor Daoist Shishan is the sect leader of the Kunlun sect. What business do you 2 seniors have? The man with long eyebrows said, we came for only one thing. The divine spirit dissolving fluid. As long as you hand it over, we definitely won't let your Kunlun sect suffer a loss. Pills, spirit stones, methods, or artifacts, you can freely request. Elder Zhang replied, we no longer have the divine spirit dissolving fluid. The man with long eyebrows replied, what? Did we arrive a step too late? Or do you not want to hand it over? Elder Zhang seemed helpless. He closed his eyes and said, we already gave it to the Shiao family. Suddenly, a voice spoke up, pointing out to her, Elder Zhang, why did you say that? If the emperor destroying Ancestor finds us, what should we do? We can barely protect ourselves. How can we worry about the emperor destroying Ancestor? He spent tens of billions of spirit stones at the auction, putting our Kunlun sect at the forefront of the storm. Right now, we can only save ourselves. Saying it out loud doesn't matter. The man with a mark on his forehead said, thanks for the information. This flying ship looks truly majestic. Li Chunfeng walked with Xiao Chun. He said, in an attack, speed is most important. The sect master of the Stealing Heaven sect, Zhao Hongchun, failed his tribulation transcendence a year ago. Now is the best opportunity to attack. The mysterious person sitting on the throne replied, "If these three forces realize in time and continue to ally with each other, the Shiao family and Mount Shu won't gain any benefits." Li Chunfeng replied, "Out of Mount Shu's 11 high-speed warships, 7 will be led by Mount Shu elders to raid the 7 major mining areas of the Stealing Heaven sect. The remaining 4 will attack straight to the gate of the Stealing Heaven sect. At the sect master's hall of the Stealing Heaven sect, a brown-haired man approached and said to the others, 'Elders, the Stealing Heaven sect and Mount Shu have had a grudge for a long time. This sect master doesn't believe Mount Shu came to the Stealing Heaven sect for sightseeing. Danger is imminent now. Do you have any plans?' A bearded man said, 'Sect master, the Great Elder received news that the Mingxun sect has appeared. Why don't we send a message to the Great Elder, asking for reinforcements from the Mingxun sect?' The brown-haired man was Xiao Hua. He replied, 'This sect master has already done that. Are there any other plans?' The bearded man bowed his head and replied, 'If that's the case, sect master, please rest assured. We will rely on the power of the sect protection formation. Seal the mountain and don't go out. When the Mingxun sect's reinforcements arrive, this danger will be resolved.' Xiao Hua frowned upon hearing this and said, 'If we do that, I wouldn't need to discuss with you all again. I have received news. Mount Shu came this time because they reached an agreement with the Emperor destroying Ancestor. That Emperor destroying Ancestor has unfathomable methods. Back then, for ascendants disappeared without a trace. I'm afraid he has other tricks.' An unknown person ran into the door and said, 'Report. Mount Shu raided our 7 major mining areas. 4 places have already fallen.' The person knelt down, bowed his head, and said, 'Sect master, Mount Shu's high-speed warships have entered within 1,000 miles. There are thousands of cultivators on the ships. Their realms cannot be ascertained yet. They are all using methods to block probing and divination.' Xiao Hua lowered his face and replied, 'How hateful. Another target has appeared. Does Mount Shu dare to declare war on us? Wait until this danger passes. Mount Shu will definitely be destroyed.' The crowd around began to get noisy and loud. 'What? So fast? Didn't they say they were still 1,000 miles away?' They really spared no expense on spirit stones to make the flying ships run faster. Xiao Hua turned his back and walked out, saying, 'It's too late to say anything now. Go out and face the enemy.' Xiao Hua walked out. Li Chunfeng was hovering in the sky. He said, 'Li Chunfeng, do you really want to fight to the death with the Stealing Heaven sect?' Li Chunfeng smiled and replied, 'Old dog, Xiao, still talking tough at a time like this? Not a few Mount Shu disciples lost their lives at your hands. Today is the day the Stealing Heaven sect gets exterminated.' Then Li Chunfeng spat out golden attacks towards the ground. The blue attacks flew down, but were blocked by a golden dome. Xiao Hua said, 'Li, you brat, don't waste your effort. A tier 8 grand formation power by full strength is not something you can break. I don't mind telling you that the Mingxun sect is on its way. If you don't leave quickly, you'll all have to stay here.' Li Chunfeng landed and ordered, 'Everyone, break his mountain protection grand formation.' A blinding light flashed. The old man behind Xiao Hua said, 'Sect master, if this continues, it will consume a lot of spirit stones. I see that outside are all Mount Shu disciples. I don't see the Emperor destroying Ancestor. Why don't we rush out and kill them to reduce the consumption of spirit stones?' Xiao Hua glanced back and said, 'Shut up. Defend for me. Defend until the end. All disciples guard the openings. Do not let the grand formation be broken. If there are no spirit stones, transfer your cultivation into it. As long as we hold out until the Mingxun sect arrives, we will be safe. You go defend the formation too.' The 3 of them began to fly up to hold the dome. A shadowy figure watched and thought, 'My formation skills are not high. To break it from the inside, I also need to know the weak point.' The old man was holding the dome. Someone thought about him. 'Second Elder Dufeng. Besides the sect master, he has the highest cultivation. The opening he is guarding must be one of the most important ones.' Xiao Chen put 2 fingers to his mouth and chanted something. The old man holding the dome suddenly exploded. A huge explosion occurred. The old man turned into a ghost. Xiao Chen thought, 'Just as I predicted, he was the key to breaking the formation.' Xiao Hua turned and asked, 'It's the Emperor destroying Ancestor. How'd he get in? Then he fled and thought, not good. Run. Xiao Chen saw him fly up, chased after him, and thought, wanna run? A group of troops ran after them and said, the formation is broken. Sect Master. Sect Master. In the sky, Zhao Haoyan confronted Xiao Chun. He said, you are the Xiao family ancestor, right? Don't chase me anymore. Otherwise, I will cut you down too. Xiao Chen heard this and replied, a person like you who only seeks personal gain. Bearing the title of Sect Master, but fleeing and abandoning everyone at the critical moment. If you don't die, who will? Zhao Haoyan still smiled brightly and said, as long as this Sect Master remains, the Stealing Heaven sect will return to its peak sooner or later. Today, I will kill a persistent pest like you first. Suddenly, he hooked his fingers into his chest and shouted, steal heaven, steal earth, steal the great Tao. Plucking Star's hand, steal creation. Sacrifice self to transform into God. Then he shouted loudly with a series of lightning bolts appearing around him. Emperor destroying Ancestor. Suddenly he thought, tribulation transcendence? A fleet of flying ships was arriving. 3 people stood together. Yu Fupa said, great elder, there's no need to be so impatient. It's good that the Xiao family raised their heads this time. Otherwise, it wouldn't be easy for us to find their tracks. Plus is Mount Shu. It won't be a problem for our 3 major forces to join forces again to take down Mount Shu. A guy turned and said, that's right, great elder. This opportunity brings a lot of benefits after Mount Shu is destroyed. My Jing'an Hall only needs half the territory. Yu Fupa. The Mingxin sect has also contributed a lot. The other half belongs to the Mingxin sect. What do you think? At the Xiao family valley. The long-haired old man said, where's the Xiao family ancestor? Xiao Chun had a bit of dust on his face. The system displayed. Name, Zhao Hongchun. Race, human. Aptitude, heavenly spirit root, changed to earth spirit root. Divine ability. Iron origin, 5 mountains. Heaven and earth internal view. Plucking Star's hand. Life and death together. Cultivation. Ascendant stage, level 1. Cultivation method. Sacrifice self to transform into God scripture. Special identity. Sect Master of the Stealing Heaven sect. Primordial spirit treasure. Cold Star Gauntlet. He thought. Sure enough, he's a fake whose cultivation is below the Tribulation Transcendent stage. I couldn't even block a single move. Cultivators in this world are truly terrifying. In the future, if I can hide, it's better to hide. He looked at Zhao Haoyan opposite him and thought. But since I've already come down the mountain, there's no way I can't handle a mere Stealing Heaven sect. Zhao Haoyan spoke back. What is this divine ability of yours? Space. Time. You relied on this to enter the Mountain Protection Grand Formation, right? Xiao Chun heard the question and provoked him. You're about to die, why talk so much? In his mind, he thought, this kind of secret technique that forcibly boosts cultivation. I just need to stall until the technique's duration ends, and a heavily injured sect master like him will be as easy to catch as turning over my hand. Zhao Haoyan gritted his teeth and frowned, thinking, not good. Is his specialty a space divine ability? He flew over and punched the spot where Xiao Chun was standing, but Xiao Chun had already flown elsewhere. He thought, I can't escape, and I can't catch him either. I didn't expect to fall into such a tricky situation. Zhao Haoyan started to dig something out from his lower abdomen again. He seemed to pull out a handful of blood and said, Iron origin, 5 bodies. Heaven and earth, external aspect. He spat out a monster that looked both ugly and disgusting. There were now 2 holes in his body. He shouted, let's see how you run. A giant hand prepared to grab Xiao Chen's head. Now, there were hundreds of Xiao Chens. He used his puppet clones. The big ugly monster started to get confused. The hundreds of Xiao Chens said in unison, kill. The faster you kill, the faster you die. Zhao Haoyan fell into a difficult situation. He gritted his teeth and thought, if this continues, just one, when a sacrifice self to transform into God's scripture wears off, I definitely won't escape death. The big ugly monster started to surrender and said, Immortal Emperor Ancestor, this sect master admits defeat. Let's talk. Xiao Chen replied, what qualifications do you have to talk to this old man? Zhao Haoyan spoke clearly, his body burning red. I'm willing to hand over everything I have, including the secret of the Stealing Heaven sect that is never passed to outsiders. The sacrifice self to transform into God's scripture. I beg the Ancestor to spare my life. Xiaochen replied kindly, no need. Letting you go today is like letting a tiger back into the mountain. If you were this old man, would you let yourself go? Seeing that he couldn't live, Zhao Haoyan laughed happily and replied, I, Zhao Hongchun, have cultivated for 7,600 years. I never thought there would be a day I'd die at the hands of the Xiao family. But even so, flipping my hand is as easy as turning over a palm. He prepared to unleash his ultimate move and shouted, Emperor destroying Ancestor. Go down with me. Divine ability. Life and death together. He laughed loudly. If I die, you won't escape either. But Xiao Chun kept a straight face. He wasn't scared. Xiao Chun said, ignorant. He thought. Luckily, I was prepared from the start. I took a fate-restoring divine pill beforehand to prevent this divine ability of Zhao Hongchun. Zhao Haoyan turned into a ghost, floating, still wondering, no. How is this possible? His system notified. Received Spirit Treasure. Cold Star Gauntlet. Cold Star Gauntlet. System notification. Host killed the Stealing Heaven Sect Master, Zhao Hongchun. Reward. Divine ability. Kuan Peng 9 transformations. Detected that host killed the first Tribulation Transcendent Stage Expert. Reward. 1 Tribulation Spirit Immortal Aperture. Xiao Chun held a golden ring in his hand and said, worthy of being the sect master of a sect. The rewards are quite good. He meditated in the sky, surrounded by a golden circle. He thought, Kuan Peng 9 transformations. A divine ability that has complete movement, defense, and attack. A Bagua circle appeared. He thought, Tribulation Spirit Immortal Aperture. This thing can only be condensed in the body after transcending the tribulation. A tribulation transcendence cultivator without an immortal aperture basically cannot defeat a tribulation transcendence cultivator who possesses one. A yellow paper flew over to report to him. Disaster in the family. Ancestor, return urgently. He immediately flew straight into the sky. A fleet of flying ships was flying in the sky. Below was a pile of ruins. 3 people stood before these ruins and wondered why. Yu Fupa waved his hand, creating a green circle, and said, Mount Shu disciples die. That green circle fought with a blue circle. Li Chunfeng said, old thief. What's so great about slaughtering juniors? Another rather handsome man said, it seems the reputation of my Jinghong Hall was indeed damaged by those 2 pieces of trash earlier. A tiny Mount Shu. Seeing Jinghong Hall, you don't beg for mercy, and you don't run away either. Interesting. Truly interesting. This person was the Western Region Lord of Jinghong Hall, Sin Sun. Li Chunfeng replied, a demon cultivator like you dares to speak arrogantly in front of my Mount Shu? Sin Sun was furious, glaring and threatening, tired of living. A golden dragon appeared behind him. Li Chunfeng stood still. A rain of swords fell down. Li Chunfeng said, the Western region has been peaceful for too long, making you forget the power of my Mount Shu. Yu Fupa laughed scornfully and said, the previous Mount Shu sect leader has passed away. A junior like you dares to be so rampant. Today, you will be the culprit who causes Mount Shu to be exterminated. The 2 armies began to clash. Another huge explosion echoed in the sky. Platinum famous sword, spirit pivot. The sword hovered above. Li Chunfeng said, 1 sword can suppress 10,000 masters. Satisfying. Thrilling. Li Chunfeng continued, this oldie has never fought such a satisfying battle before. Yu Fupa stopped him. Li Chunfeng, stop. The resources of the Stealing Heaven sect will be shared by our 3 families. Sin Sun fell into a difficult position and said, right. My Jinghong Hall acknowledges the strength of your Mount Shu. Mineral veins, medicine gardens, territories, we will split them equally. Li Chunfeng swung his sword and replied, my Mount Shu takes at least half. Yu Fupa was troubled, sweating profusely, but still said with a threatening tone, Li Chunfeng, don't go too far. Does your Mount Shu have the strength to use that much? Li Chunfeng heard this and calmly replied, why would my Mount Shu have the strength? Don't forget, my Mount Shu is allied with the Xiao family. Yu Fupa and Sin Sun froze, speechless and extremely cowardly. We agree. Taking advantage of the situation, Li Chunfeng immediately set conditions. Then let's discuss the ownership of the Stealing Heaven sect's resources. At the Shiao family valley, a brilliant golden sword was hovering, and not just one. Many swords were flying towards two people. Zhang Xiang turned his head and said, "Old man, what's going on? Why would this desolate place have this kind of formation?" Old man replied, "How should this old man know? The Shiao family has no hospitality at all. Wait until the two of us break this formation. We must turn everyone in the Shiao family into human pills." Zhang Xiang closed his eyes, lowered his face, and said, "Old man, shut up. This formation is unusual. It's getting stronger. If we're not careful, both of us will be buried here." Old man and Zhang Xiang were both watching the swords. Old man said, "Old Zhang, I can't hold on much longer. Retreat first." Zhang Xiang frowned angrily and said, "Right? Retreat first. This formation is not simple." Then the two of them sped up and flew straight into the sky. Immortal Executioner Sword Formation. Second phase. Zhang Xiang said with a sad face, "No way." Old man continued, "Impossible." Zhang Xiang said, "It can create a lightning tribulation sword formation. Do the western and southern regions really have something like this?" Old man replied, "The lightning sword accompanying the sword formation is absolutely not ordinary lightning tribulation. Even the Mahayana stage, lightning tribulation isn't like this. This kind of sword formation would be considered a top-tier treasure even in the Eastern continent. It could totally serve as an inheritance item in a sacred land. Moreover, it's countless times stronger than the mountain protection grand formation of our sacred land." Zhang Xiang was dripping with sweat, seemingly feeling troubled, and said, "Is this still a cultivation family? Since when did cultivation families become so formidable?" The sky erupted with blue lightning bolts. A bolt of lightning struck right down on Zhang Xiang's head. Zhang Xiang looked very panicked and said, "We just came here to get the divine, spirit-dissolving fluid. Why is it life-threatening now?" At the Shiao family valley, Xiao Chan was flying around. He thought, "It's been 10 days since the message was sent." Although Xiao Li sent a message halfway, saying he was safe back at the Shiao family, I still can't relax. Suddenly, he stopped, staring blankly, and thought. Faintly, there's the aura of lightning tribulation. In front of him were two blackened bodies. Green smoke rose. He looked at them and thought, "Tribulation transcendence experts." Xiao Chan said, "These two were near the Shiao family valley like this." The Shiao family's calamity was destined to be two tribulation experts from the western region. The forces behind these two might have an even bigger conspiracy. It's not time for them to die yet. I must extract useful information from their mouths. First, bring them back to the Shiao family. Guruwashi popped out from somewhere and greeted Xiao Chun. "Husband, you're finally back." The two bodies were protected inside a cage. Guruwashi looked over and asked, "Are these spoils of war?" Xiao Chun said, "Ruwashi, call me Ancestor." Guruwashi jumped around, sniffing and checking Xiao Chun. Perhaps she had smelled when she used scent. She asked angrily, "Husband, do you have someone else outside?" Xiao Chun replied guiltily, "Don't talk nonsense about things that aren't true." She spread her hand, a golden circle glowing. Xiao Chun hurriedly held her hand and admitted, "Yes." Guruwashi flew away in anger. Xiao Chun was in a pathetic state, so he could only sigh and exclaim, "This child." He thought in his head, if it weren't for that system affecting her mind, how could such disrespect for elders happen? Xiao Li popped out from somewhere and asked, "Father, aren't you going to comfort her?" Xiao Chun glared at him and said, "Brat, you're still there laughing at your father?" Then he ordered, "Let's go. We're going to visit Shaolin. I've obtained the divine spirit-dissolving fluid." In a fairyland-like place, Shaolin was meditating on a rock. Xiao Li looked at Shaolin and smiled gently. He held a bottle in his hand. Something flew straight into the golden orb. Then the orb shone brilliantly. Shaolin opened his eyes, smiled, and said, "Thank you, Ancestor, for finding the divine fluid for me." In the distance, Shaolin replied, "Linner's lifebound artifact was damaged because of the Ancestor. The Ancestor should do this." He continued, "Now it has recovered a bit. The rest depends on you. This divine spirit-dissolving fluid can definitely help the Jade Heaven transformation level up." Shaolin said, "Ancestor doesn't need to feel indebted to me. Linner knows the situation of the Xiao family." In his previous life, Linner had no father or mother. Besides the life-bound artifact, he had nothing else. If I can protect the family. If it's lost, then let it be lost. Xiao Chun turned his back, waved his hand, and replied, "Why is Linner talking so cheesily? Ancestor can't handle it." Returning to his room, Xiao Chun had tears streaming down his face, thinking, crying in front of descendants is so embarrassing. Looking up at the ceiling, he said, "Jade Heaven Transformation. The time now is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world. 1 year in the Xiao family valley." He sighed and continued, "Linner, this child. Last time he used a secret technique to reduce his lifespan. Now he hurriedly used his artifact. No matter what, the Xiao family owes the boy." He frowned, closed his eyes, and said, "Linner, this child. Last time he used a secret technique to reduce his lifespan. I must think of a way to extend the boy's lifespan." A book appeared. He thought, "I received this pill recipe book after defeating the second elder of the Stealing Heaven sect. It's called the Pill Emperor's Records, recording rare and ancient pill recipes." He opened the book, read it, and said, "Life extension pill can extend the lifespan of a golden immortal. Isn't this just nonsense? Don't mention the Mayana stage, the highest realm in this world. The level when the realm reaches the tribulation transcendent stage is completely different." Then he closed his eyes again. He chuckled and continued, "But this pill, Emperor's Records, was given by the system. I can't not believe it. Moreover, if I can refine the life extension pill, increasing Linner's lifespan would be a good thing." He walked to the door and said, "Let Ling Xing come and take a look." A girl in a white dress walked in. It seemed to be Ling Xing. She said, "Ancestor, you called me?" Xiao Chen handed the book to her and said, "Ling Xing, help me see if pills can be refined from this book." She took the book and was startled, saying, "Ancestor, where did you get this book?" Xiao Chen maintained his posture with hands behind his back and said, "You don't need to know that. Can pills be refined?" Ling Xing held the book tightly and replied, "Ancestor, you really overestimate me. Right now, I am merely a grade 6 alchemist. How can I refine immortal grade pills?" Xiao Chen closed his eyes, smiled, and said, "Then take it and study it slowly." Seeing that the ancestor trusted her so much, she replied, "I hope Ancestor takes it back. My skill, right now, if I read this, it will only affect my Tao heart. To understand the pill recipes written in here, one must be at least a grade 8 alchemist. Also, Ancestor, you absolutely must not reveal this to the outside world. Once the immortal grade pill recipes in this book are revealed, the Xiao family will definitely face a fatal disaster." She turned and left. Hearing this, Xiao Chun thought, "It seems this recipe book has an ordinary name, but the content inside is extraordinary." Xiao Chun said, "Other system hosts are omnipotent in everything. When it comes to me, besides fighting and having children, I'm not particularly proficient in any of the 100 arts of cultivation." He seemed helpless. He determined, "I must refine it. The Stealing Heaven sect has been destroyed. The western region is stabilizing. The southern region plan is also slowly stabilizing. Next is the time for development. If I can refine a few types of spirit pills in this book, the Xiao family's strength will definitely become greater. We won't panic when facing Jinghong Hall like before." 3 days later, suddenly, there was a huge explosion. 2 green balls were floating around. Xiao Chen wondered, "Is it done refining?" 2 blackened bodies were still in the cage. He laughed inwardly and thought, "With the bodies of tribulation experts here, I can safely test the medicine." A body was opening its mouth, feeding the medicine to the 2 bodies, but nothing happened. He sighed in disappointment. "Looks like it failed." Continue. Another big bang visited this place. The 2 bodies turned into 2 crying ghosts floating in the air. For months later, time flew by. It had been 4 months since Xiao Chun started practicing alchemy. He was no longer limited by grade 2, grade 3, or grade 4 pills. He started refining grade 5 pills. Xiao Chun stood with his hands behind his back again and said, "Although those low-grade pills haven't been refined, surely those pills just don't suit me. It's definitely not that I don't have alchemy talent. This guy is really arrogant." He looked at the smoking pot in front of him and said, "This is the moment. The pill is refined." Inside the pot was a pile of black stuff like poop. He thought, "It was hard not to blow up the furnace. Yet I didn't refine a pill. Then Xiao Chun, like a scientist finding a formula, said, "Got it." Xiao Chun held up 2 green lumps. On his palm, he said, "Just mold it into a pill." Then he laughed arrogantly. This ancestor is truly a genius. Then he used the 2 dead guys as test subjects again. He threw the 2 green lumps in and said, "Let's test the effect." Suddenly, the bodies gradually changed color. Xiao Chun thought, "Could it be that I succeeded?" He turned his back to the furnace and said, "Strike while the iron is hot. Prepare the next batch of pills." Zhang Xiang, confused in his subconscious, turned and asked Old Nan, "Old Nan, what's the situation?" Old Nan also froze and replied, "Just managed to take a breath." Zhang Xiang said, "It seems we are saved, right?" But Old Nan didn't see it that way. He said, "This old man doesn't feel so." Zhang Xiang continued, "You mean we are imprisoned?" Old Nan replied, "I don't sense any imprisonment spell, but it's inconvenient to talk right now." Looking at Xiao Chun refining pills, Zhang Xiang also replied gloomily, "True. First, just play dead. We'll see what happens. It's a pity that you and I used up all our pills. Otherwise, now would be a good time to escape." Xiao Chun stood with his hands on his hips and said, "That's not right." The technique was the same as just now. Why did it explode? Zhang Xiang and Old Nan cried. Dignified talents now turned into lab rats, blackened by lightning. Zhang Xiang said, "Cruel, truly cruel." Old Nan grimaced, stuck out his tongue, and replied, "Truly a person with a snake's heart." Using the 2 of us to test medicine again, Zhang Xiang said, "I can't take it anymore. Old man, this guy's too terrible. I want to die." Xiao Chun was in the room at this time. He was depressed that the pill still couldn't be refined. It's been so long. Why haven't I refined a complete pill yet? 5 poison pill. On this side, the 2 bodies of the tribulation experts were lying on the ground. Their souls were still chatting with each other. Zhang Xiang, after a period of endurance, he spoke with difficulty. "Old Nan, I can't take it anymore." Nam Gung Lin beside him tried to advise him. "Old Zhang, stay awake." "Easier said than done," Zhang Xiang said. "If I endure any longer, the 2 of us will really die." Finally, Zhang Xiang looked toward Xiao Chun in the distance, who was still fiddling with alchemy. He finally spoke up, "Kid, pills are not refined like that." Hearing this voice, Xiao Chun turned his head. He smiled as if he had achieved his goal. Finally willing to talk, Zhang Xiang's body was now simply a shell. He couldn't move or have any expression whatsoever. But the voice of his soul was enough to show how helpless he was. You knew all along," Xiao Chun replied. "I just couldn't bear to discard such good test subjects." At this time, the 2 tribulation experts no longer hid or concealed themselves. Their souls emerged. Standing behind Xiao Chun, it was still Zhang Xiang who spoke. "At first, we only wanted to ask for the divine spirit-dissolving fluid. We didn't expect to become enemies with the Xiao family. Can you spare the 2 of us for the sake of the Azure mysterious sacred land?" Xiao Chun still didn't turn around. He stood there and praised. "So, it's the Azure mysterious sacred land. Quite impressive." Nam Gung Lin had been silent all this time, observing Xiao Chun refining pills. Seeing his mistakes, he quickly said, Wrong. Refining poison pills relies on explosiveness. How can you refine it being gentle like this?" Zhang Xiang saw his old friend, prompting Xiao Chun, so he turned back and scolded, "Old Nan, are you crazy? You're still teaching him?" Nam Gung Lin glanced at Zhang Xiang. His attitude was indifferent. "If I don't teach him, are we waiting for him to poison us to death?" Looking at the pill with strange colors, it looked like a mysterious purple pearl, completely different from ordinary pills. Nam Gung Lin used sound transmission to say to Zhang Xiang, "Ordinary poison pills we can dissolve with a wave of our hands. But the purple poison pills refined by an eccentric like him are different every time. If it were a normal poison pill, would you be scared?" Zhang Xiang replied very firmly, "Not scared." Nam Gung Lin heard the answer and said, "Then that's right. This guy definitely won't let us go. Teaching him will save us from suffering." Xiao Chun on this side had run out of patience to wait. He crossed his arms, smiled provocatively. "Do you guys know or not? And you want to teach this ancestor?" Zhang Xiang seemed to have compromised. He stepped forward and said, "If we don't know, then no one in this world can do it. This old man is untalented." Grade 9 alchemist, Zhang Xiang. Nam Gung Lin behind also introduced his identity. Grade 9 alchemist, Nam Gung Lin. Hearing this introduction, Xiao Chen smiled, thinking to himself, good. These two are the second and third ranked alchemists on the top 10 alchemists list. He said, so you two have such identities. Why didn't you say so earlier? Smelling danger in the air, Namgung Lin asked, kid, what do you want to do? Kill us to silence us. Zhang Xiang, having been treated like a lab rat for the past few days, was also a bit afraid of Xiao Chen's personality. He said, we are alchemists. You shouldn't and cannot treat us like this. Xiao Chen didn't want to continue the previous topic. He directly ignored it. Without answering, he crossed his hands behind his back. He looked at the alchemy book, then looked at them, smiled, and asked, do you know how to refine? Hearing this, Zhang Xiang and Namgung Lin looked at each other, stammering in reply, THTHs. After reading the alchemy content of the book, both of them were astonished, making Zhang Xiang curse, damn it, immortal grade pill recipe. Namgung Lin on the side also highly praised the profound knowledge in the book. He said, exquisite technique, combination of medicinal ingredients, and the method of refining pills. This old man has never heard of or seen it before. Zhang Xiang exclaimed, hear the Tao in the morning, die in the evening. Before passing away, I can still see something unique like this. Beside him, Namgung Lin continued, not in vain for this old man to practice alchemy all his life. It's a pity this old man cannot refine this kind of immortal pill. Heard enough, seen enough. Xiao Chen cut off the astonishment of these two tribulation experts. He asked, stop being surprised. Can you refine it? Zhang Xiang heard this and hesitantly replied, I can. It's just. Before he could finish his sentence, Xiao Chen interrupted. He said, what's there to pity? You two are my prisoners. What is there to pity? Hearing this, Zhang Xiang quickly explained the reason. The two of us are reconstructing our bodies. Our consciousness is fragile. We can't refine even if we wanted to. Xiao Chen was too lazy to listen to explanations. He flipped the book to a new page and asked, don't worry about so much. Can you refine this page? He wanted to refine this type of pill for Guruwashi. He thought, spirit condensing pill can condense the divine consciousness golden lotus. Escape from confusion. Alter memories. Guruwashi's feelings for me are too obsessive. If I can awaken her memories from her previous life, perhaps she won't be so infatuated with me anymore. Looking at this brand new pill recipe, Zhang Xiang exclaimed in surprise. There's still more. Namgung Lin beside him also wondered. He asked uncertainly, is it the whole book? This alchemy manual is like a gift falling from the sky. We didn't have to spend effort researching or searching. Encountering such a bargain, Zhang Xiang said, old man, this isn't a calamity. It's an opportunity for the two of us. Namgung Lin heard this and laughed loudly, agreeing. That's right, that's right. Xiao Chen saw these two, sometimes stammering, sometimes laughing like they hit the jackpot. He cut in, starting to threaten. What are you two laughing at? Are you going to teach this old man or not? If you can't teach, you too drink the poison pills. Hearing this, the two tribulation experts froze, sweating profusely, not knowing how to explain to this eccentric guy. This is about alchemy talent. The pill needed to be refined is also an immortal grade pill. How are we supposed to teach? 10 days outside, 10 years in the Xiao family valley. Li Chunfeng and the Xiao family disciples entered the Xiao family valley together, after dividing the spoils from the stealing heaven sect. Besides minerals and spirit fields, they also discovered quite a few resources. Someone was turning their back to the disciples and said, time rule. News. It's true that the Xiao family has a time spirit treasure. Continuing with a long list of treasures. 103 billion spirit stones. 9,800 cultivation methods. 385,600 spirit pills of grade 6 and below. 4,200 spirit pills of grade 6 and above. 33,000 artifacts of grade 2 and below. 876 grade 1 artifacts. 1 spirit treasure level supreme treasure. Medicinal ingredients, minerals. Xiao Chen smiled after hearing this list. He thought to himself, the Xiao family hid for 3 years. There are many things that are not easy to obtain. These people truly understand the Xiao family's worries. Yet there is still a spirit treasure level supreme treasure. Killing Zhao Hongqiang got one. Now there's another one. Xiao Chen looked at the pair of artifact shoes. Shoes containing the laws of the earth element. Shoes that possess the earth escape divine ability. He said, "Send them to Hua Hua." From afar, when Shiyu approached shyly, replacing Xiao Chen's wonder. Why is when Shiyu here? She's a bit difficult to handle. Being called husband by Guruashi for decades. When Shiyu arriving brings the feeling of a mistress entering the house. Psychologically and morally, it doesn't feel right. Very quickly, when Shiyu stepped in front of Xiao Chun, gently and coquettishly calling, "brother," facing the situation, Xiao Chun broke out in a cold sweat. He closed his eyes and endured the hug from Wen Shiyu. His mouth didn't forget to order the others away. "You two damn guys. This ancestor orders you two to refine the spirit condensing pill." Hearing this, Zhang Xiang asked again to be sure, afraid this guy would change his mind. "Ancestor, are you willing to let us refine pills?" Nam Gunglin also said, "You should have let the two of us refine pills long ago. 10 years. A full 10 years, and the ancestor is only a grade 3 alchemist. Give me a dog to teach, and in 10 years it would have reached grade 6. Zhang Xiang beside him chimed in with his old friend. That's right. That's right. These 10 years have been so hard. We could only look but not touch. I almost forgot what it feels like to refine pills with my own hands." Xiao Chen saw these two talking more and more. He got angry and annoyed, asking, "Is it because the pills this old man refined weren't poisonous enough? Or are you guys too comfortable?" Knowing that if they said more, something bad would happen. Both tribulation experts quickly played the retreat card. They said in unison, "Refining pills. Refining pills. We'll go right away." At this time, Xiaoli came from somewhere to report, "Father, Hua was sent an urgent message. The situation in the southern region is critical." The system panel appeared. Updating, name, Shiao Hua. Race, human. Divine ability / cultivation method, burning mantra. Flying dragon 9 swords. Fire control art. Peerless alchemy art. 1 sword soul destruction. Thoughtless demon transformation. Artifacts, Azure dragon sword. Mystic flame chopper. Cultivation, infant transformation stage level 6. Aptitude, grade 9 spirit root. Innate spirit treasure. Mystic heaven immortal flame. Special identity, Tower Master of the Heavenly Star Tower. Leader of the 56 nations of the southern region. Special destiny, Flame Emperor. Jinghong Hall launched a raid plan on the countries in the southern region. Shiao Hua was stabbed while in the Jing Palace. Luckily escaped, currently recovering in the Qin Kingdom. Seeing Shiao Hua's current situation, Xiao Chen thought in silence, "I was careless. Hiding for 3 years was too peaceful, so I completely didn't expect Jinghong Hall to counterattack so quickly." He read the letter Shiao Hua was sent. In the letter, Hua emphasized that the assassin who attacked him had extremely high cultivation. Moreover, there was the aura of tribulation transcendence. Guessed to be a tribulation expert. If his master hadn't protected him, he would have lost his life. Although I had long anticipated they would send tribulation experts, I just didn't expect it to be this fast. The teleportation compass. Special design, different from ordinary compasses. It looked like a gold coin. But on the face were patterns pointing to the 4 directions: east, west, south, north. Thinking of the compass, Xiao Chun thought, apart from the western and southern regions being connected, other regions have borders separating them. To cross from another border, ascendants, and even those above ascendant, must use a teleportation compass. And teleportation compasses are controlled by the 10 great sacred lands. Teleportation compasses for ascendants and above absolutely cannot be circulating outside. Tribulation experts outside the 10 great sacred lands wanting to secretly enter the southern region would need at least 100 years. Thinking of this, Xiao Chun pondered a lot. He stroked his chin and thought, "It seems Jinghong Hall has infiltrated the 10 great sacred lands." Scene change. The system panel displayed information. Name, Xiao Mai. Race, human. Aptitude, grade 9 spirit root. Divine ability / cultivation method, 3000 sword Dao. Dragon Yang sword scripture. Blood flame divine sword. Mystic Yang 1 sword scripture. Spirit mountain. Cultivation. Soul formation stage level 8. Special identity, reincarnation of a tribulation expert. Divine son of Jinghong Hall in the southern region. Physique, innate sword body. Your grandson, Xiao Mai, has infiltrated the internal department of Jinghong Hall in the southern region. Fame and profit like flying rain. Receive the identity of Divine Son. Currently in the Jing Palace. After grasping all the information, Xiao Chun sighed and thought, being a spy under the eyes of a tribulation expert is extremely dangerous. These two are truly the descendants I value the most. Right now, both are in danger. As an ancestor, I cannot stand by and watch. Thinking this, Xiao Chun turned to Li Chunfeng and asked, Old Li, do you have time to travel with this old man? Xiao Chun asking this suddenly made Li Chunfeng bewildered, asking back what? He wondered, didn't you say you wanted to deal with the Mingxian sect? Why go traveling now? Thinking was one thing, but Li Chunfeng asked, are there spirit stones? Being a male lead with endless money to spend. Xiao Chun replied generously, split in half for each person. Money matters settled clearly. Li Chunfeng simply asked, when do we leave? Xiao Chun replied, now. When Shiyu had been listening silently, she approached, placed a hand on Xiao Chun's shoulder, and spoke, brother, I want to go too. Xiao Chun dodged a bit. He replied, actually, he had already calculated in his head. When Shiyu and Gu Ruashi being in the Xiao family together would definitely cause chaos. It's best to bring her along. At this time, the system notified, detected that the number of your descendants has reached 6,000. Reward, 100 years of cultivation, 1 million spirit stones. Immortal fire level up, earth core spirit flame. Seeing the notification, Xiao Chun felt it was very timely, just in time to give it to Hua Hua for healing. At a certain building of the Xiao family, an angry voice rang out, what? Gu Ruashi's figure flew straight into the sky, carrying a blazing red light. Her voice still echoed. This old lady is the main wife. You dare to take a mistress out? You're rebelling. Xiao Li saw this scene and sighed, saying, my father, take care of yourself. Outside the Qin kingdom, a group of people in cloaks were quickly fleeing through the forest. Ling Kanzi was carrying Xiao Hua on his back. He spoke gloomily to the person beside him. If Uncle Hua doesn't wake up, what should we do? The disciple beside him comforted him. It's okay. Our tower master is a blessed person with heavenly protection. He will definitely survive this calamity. Another disciple, looking at the Jinghong Hall people in the distance, said to the others, take the tower master and go first. I will stay here to hold them back. That disciple turned to look at Ling Kanzi and said seriously, Ling Kanzi, I leave Uncle Hua to you. But after that disciple finished speaking, not a single footstep left. All the Xiao family disciples stay behind, making him ask in surprise, what are you all staying for? Go quickly. Another disciple looked at him and said with great style, the Xiao family has never been the type to be greedy for life and afraid of death. So the clash between the two sides happened. The people of Jinghong Hall were extremely arrogant. Cornering the Xiao family disciples, someone asked, run? Why aren't you running anymore? Another mocked with contempt. Without Xiao Hua, you lot are just a bunch of useless trash. Another person, seemingly the leader of the Jinghong Hall group, spoke up. The highest cultivation among them is only nascent soul stage. Quick battle, quick victory. Before the Jinghong Hall people could even rush up or show off a few moves, a series of attacks descended from above, aiming straight at them, along with a powerful voice full of authority. 3,000 sword Dao, all the Jinghong Hall people collapsed just like that, lying in their own pools of blood. At the same time, two figures walked over. A disciple called out, Uncle Mai, Aunt Jiang. The immediate danger was resolved. Ling Kanzi quickly carried the heavily injured Xiao Hua onto the flying boat. On a boat at that moment, two figures were watching Ling Kanzi with dangerous smiles. A silver-haired man among them spoke up. I didn't expect a barren land like the southern region to produce such high-quality medicine spirit. Kue Liang, this one must be captured alive. Do not injure him. Hearing the order, Kue Liang clasped his hands respectfully and said, I obey the envoy's command. Immediately, Kue Liang took a large sword and rushed forward, preparing for a quick battle. A sword strike was swung, strong and fast, tearing through the wind, creating a streak of blue light. But it was blocked by a move from Ling Kanzi. Heavenly Spirit 9 Revolutions. Ling Kanzi carried Xiao Hua on his back. There was a bleeding slash mark on his chest. He looked at Kue Liang gloomily. Seeing the scene, the envoy scolded, "Useless trash. You can't even handle such a small matter." Being blamed, Kuei Liang immediately knelt down, clasped his hands, and said respectfully, "Envoy, please quell your anger. This medicine spirit has extraordinary cultivation methods. He is only one realm lower than this subordinate. This subordinate didn't control the force well." The envoy, radiating danger, said, "Forget it. This seat will personally take action." Immediately, he appeared in front of Ling Kanzi, choking his neck, making him suffocate. At the same time, he smiled a grotesque smile. The tribulation envoy looked at the suffering Ling Kanzi in front of him and said, "Not bad, not bad. Reaching this level, just a little more nurturing will allow a violent breakthrough to the Mahayana stage, plus the Flame Emperor destiny. Coming to the southern region this time was truly not in vain." Ling Kanzi was in pain. He frowned at the monster in front of him and strained his voice. My master will avenge me." That tribulation expert was very arrogant. Complacent with his strength, he asked, "Falling into my hands, and you still want to self-destruct?" Ling Kanzi had gone through a chase. His current strength, he couldn't even protect himself, let alone the heavily injured and unconscious Shiao Hua. He helplessly apologized in his heart. "Master, your disciple is useless." This tribulation expert was truly mysterious. His whereabouts, his face, from beginning to end, it was as if he was concealed by disguise technique. Hard to recognize. He looked at Kuei Liang beside him and said, "Let's go. Perhaps that Shao family disciple has already been captured. Just collecting 1 or 2 souls will allow us to trace the Shao family's current location." Kuei Liang obediently said, "Envoy." Right at this moment, Shao Chun, along with Wen Shiyu and Li Chunfeng, appeared. They stepped out from a vortex in the sky. It was Shao Chun who spoke up and asked, "Where do you want to take this old man's disciple and grandson?" Seeing someone claiming to be an ancestor and calling those two his grandson, the tribulation expert guessed it, but still asked, "Are you the Shao family ancestor?" Shao Chun actually gave that guy some face. He said, "This old man is Shao Chun. Release them, and I'll spare your lives." That tribulation expert laughed maniacally. He said, "Although I can't see what realm you are, just relying on the 3 of you, aren't you underestimating this seat too much?" Li Chunfeng maintained his original stance, viewing this as just a sightseeing trip and nothing more. Afraid of getting into trouble himself, he waved his hand and said, "First, Senior, don't count me in. I'm just passing by." After speaking, Li Chunfeng turned and covered his mouth, whispering to Shao Chun, "If you want to kill people, don't drag me along." That's a tribulation expert. Tribulation transcendence. Shao Chun knew this little brother only had spirit stones in his head, and only spirit stones in his heart. He smiled and said, "After dealing with him, all the spirit stones belong to you." Hearing about spirit stones, his eyes lit up. Li Chunfeng no longer cared if it was tribulation transcendence or not. He held his sword in hand, stepped forward and said, "No need for 3 people. This old man alone can handle you." As soon as he finished speaking, Li Chunfeng quickly unleashed a sword strike. His demeanor was as light as a feather, but the pressure of this slash was immense. The slash tore through the wind, quickly rushing towards that tribulation expert. That person also defended very quickly. He encased himself in crystal, protecting himself. He clenched one hand tight. His voice carried pressure, insignificant. Next, a blade-sharp beam of light quickly headed towards Li Chunfeng's group, but they dodged it effortlessly. Instead, the tribulation expert exclaimed in surprise, "Space rules. Space divine ability this profound." They seemed to tear through space. Appearing once again, Shao Chun spoke up, "What are you thinking?" This time, it was his turn to take action directly. His hands formed a seal, starting to chant the incantation, Heaven's rotation divine ability. Beside the tribulation expert, a streak of golden light appeared, blindingly bright. Immediately, Shiao Hua and Ling Kanzi appeared behind Shao Chun. The people had been snatched back. Li Chunfeng said, "Old Xiao and I coordinate really strongly. A tribulation expert is nothing more than this." The tribulation expert's face was now clearly revealed. A person missing one arm. Silver hair, blue eyes. Hearing their conversation, he asked, "Are you also tribulation transcendence?" "No. This aura is too weak." "How did you do that?" Shao Chun smiled. raising his hand in front of him. Before chanting, he said, asking the enemy how to fight in the middle of a battle. You are truly smart. A gigantic sword appeared from above, carrying terrifying pressure. The sword tip pointed straight at the tribulation expert below. At any moment, whenever it falls, it could take a life. Kuei Liang watched the scene unfolding before him. The fight over there was fast and strong, making people only see beams of light constantly colliding. But no people could be seen. Kuei Liang thought, I can't intervene at all. I dare not touch this divine ability. So he took his sword and rushed towards Wen Shiyu in the distance. Confident of victory, he thought, I can't beat those two, but can I beat you? I don't believe a soul formation cultivator can block a sword of mine. From soul formation to ascendant is 3 major realms. Kuei Liang swung his sword. But when Shiyu used Kuan Peng 9 transformations divine ability, dodging as lightly as a feather. Seeing this, Kuei Liang panicked. Hiss. Bullying people. Clearly bullying people too much. Looking at Wen Shiyu smiling. On her chest, there was a token constantly emitting light. He thought, how can a soul formation cultivator cultivate a divine ability to this level? Moreover, that token looks like a spirit-grade supreme treasure at a glance. Kuei Liang retreated, looking at Wen Shiyu, thinking, with divine abilities and artifacts like this, hurting her is impossibly difficult. If she just runs, I won't be able to catch up. Wen Shiyu instinctively ran away. Kuei Liang knew the difference in strength between the two sides, but he also quickly chased after her. He thought, but to not reveal that I don't really want to catch her, I should still pretend to chase a bit. On the other side, the tribulation expert was creating a shield for himself, blocking the attacks from Shao Chun. He looked at that guy, smiled, and thought, tribulation aura not extinguished. Tribulation expert does not die. This attack causes significant damage to a tribulation expert, but I cannot stop. Only in this way can I make the opponent consume his tribulation aura. I must wait for an opportunity. Luckily, the spirit sea in my Dantian is vastly wide, beyond anyone's expectation. Li Chunfeng, as long as he has spirit stones, becomes a perpetual motion machine. Dragging out the time, the advantage will tilt towards us. 3 days later, in the southern region, the battle between the tribulation expert and Shao Chun was still ongoing. A huge explosion, making the whole space shake, shocking everyone. The tribulation expert was exhausted after the long battle. He felt something was wrong and thought, strange. I originally thought I could exhaust the two of them. As a result, I consumed more than half of my energy. Facing their abundant spiritual power, just like before, this situation isn't right. I must run. When he was about to flee, suddenly, 2 beams of light rushed towards him from the sky. They were 2 tribulation experts, making him panic. What? Where did these tribulation experts come from? A tribulation expert broke the silence of the space, rushing and fast. The 2 tribulation experts were none other than Zhang Xiang and Namgung Lin. First, Namgung Lin said, waited nearly half a day, finally waited for it. You plan to run? Zhang Xiang beside him was full of praise for Shao Chun. That Shao Chun kid's methods are truly ruthless, not letting us act immediately, but telling us to hide. Namgung Lin alone didn't know if it was praise or criticism as he evaluated Shao Chun with one sentence. Truly a despicable local. Shao Chun appeared from nowhere. He put his hands on his hips, annoyed, and said, Who are you 2 calling despicable? It's fine if you badmouth me without being caught. But if you get caught, is it hard to deny it? So the pair of friends, Zhang Xiang and Namgung Lin, immediately said, Not at all. We said that stiff-faced kid was despicable. Zhang Xiang quickly cast a spell, pulling the bound tribulation expert closer. Zhang Xiang looked at Shao Chun and said, We hand the person over to you. Hand over the promised pill recipe. Shao Chun wasn't in a hurry. He made an additional request. Kill him. I'll give you 2 recipes. Hearing this, both old friends looked at each other as if discussing. Namgung Lin spoke first. All right. A tribulation expert is indeed not easy to kill. But if it's also tribulation experts doing it, things are much easier to resolve. The other side heard he was about to be killed. His eyes were groggy, trying to force out words. Stop. You cannot kill me. I recognize you. You are Zhang Xiang and Namgung Lin of the Azure mysterious sacred land. If you kill me, Jinghong Hall won't forgive you. Now release. Before he finished speaking, he was killed without mercy. Namgung Lin crossed his hands behind his back. Looking at the tribulation expert, he said, "Knowing we are from the sacred land and still daring to threaten us." Zhang Xiang was also annoyed by that guy's words just now, feeling this death was fitting for this arrogant person. He said, "Since when was it Jinghong Hall's turn to speak in the eastern region?" After receiving the desired pill recipe, Namgung Lin smiled gently, very ingratiatingly saying, "Thank you for the promised pill recipe. In the future, if there are good things like this, find us again." Killing a tribulation expert was too simple for them, and they could even get a pill recipe from it, like a fair trade. Zhang Xiang turned to look at Xiao Chun. He said, "Come to think of it, if we kill a few more tribulation experts, that recipe book of yours will belong to us." Hearing this, Xiao Chun smiled. He replied, "Where would I dig up so many tribulation experts for you to kill?" On the body of the newly dead tribulation expert, there was a storage ring. This shiny gold color was definitely not ordinary. Xiao Chun tossed it over to Li Chunfeng, saying, "His belongings." Old Li catch. Li Chunfeng quickly reached out to catch it, smiling and saying, "Old Xiao is generous." Right at this moment, the sky tore open. From the tear in the sky, beams of light shone through, dispelling the darkness of the long night. Someone's voice echoed, "Oh no, it's the heavenly Tao probing technique of a Mahayana stage expert." Realizing the situation was dire, Zhang Xiang turned to Namgung Lin and asked, "Old Namgung, do you have anything we can use to escape?" Namgung Lin, drenched in sweat, replied, "Why would I bring escape tools to a place like the southern region?" Xiao Chun was probably the most clueless one here. He asked his system, "What is this?" The system responded swiftly, "A probing technique from a Mahayana stage expert. You killed a tribulation transcendence expert, so of course you'd attract the attention of the soul-startling hall." The situation was urgent. Xiao Chun remembered what Zhang Xiang had just said. He immediately asked the system, "Do you have an escape tool like the one Zhang Xiang mentioned?" The system announced, consuming 2,000 years of lifespan. Activating high-level barrier. Xiao Chun was a bit surprised by the current situation. It was truly disadvantageous. He broke out in a cold sweat, silently calculating his options. Now is not the time to get involved with a Mahayana stage expert. The Xiao family is no match for them. A barrier appeared, enveloping Xiao Chun within. A divine eye appeared in the night sky, carefully observing the situation below. The scene the divine eye witnessed was that of the tribulation transcendence expert. He had killed everyone. Not a single person was spared. They all fell under his blade. Seeing that the danger had been averted, Namgung Lin praised him. "Old Ancestor Xiao, your divine ability is truly formidable." Zhang Xiang chimed in from the side. "Indeed, it's very powerful. I thought we were going to be discovered." A streak of red light appeared in the sky. The faint silhouette of a woman could be seen. Guruwashi spoke softly. "My wish is for you to be like the moon, and I the stars, shining day and night, forever entwined." But Guruwashi from afar was crying. Xiao Chun realized with a start. Damn it. What Ruwashi saw was the illusion from the barrier. He felt a sense of helplessness. It's over. It's too late. She's already resolved to die. Xiao Chun shot out from behind the barrier. He flew quickly toward Guruwashi, shouting, "Ruwashi, stop." Guruwashi finally saw Xiao Chun's figure approaching from a distance. She cried tragically, but a contented smile graced her lips as she said, "My love, you're not dead. That's wonderful." Xiao Chun finally caught Guruwashi, but she was no longer breathing. He thought, not even in this life? He looked at her, asking in despair, "Then, can you wait for me in the next life?" Xiao Chun asked, "System, is there any way to save her?" He was frantic. He asked again, "System, tell me, is there a way to save her?" The system replied, "I'm sorry, host. There is nothing I can do." He watched as Guruwashi's eyes closed completely. He would never again see her eyes that shone as brightly as the stars. He was still stubborn. He begged the system, "Please, system, I'm begging you, please." Seeing this, the system's heart softened and it agreed. Very well. Detecting that the host conspired to kill the tribulation transcendence expert, Lord Kong. Reward, red conversion string. Red conversion string. Tao level treasure. Swaps bodies, links minds. Xiao Chun looked at the red string and asked quietly, "System, how do I use this?" The system sighed. "Try to explain. Tie it to your wrist and Guruwashi's." The system reminded him. This treasure requires a telepathic connection. Without another word, he quickly tied the red string to his and Gu Ruashi's wrists. He held her hand tightly and said, Ruashi, you don't have to wait for the next life. Let be this life. Wake up. Please wake up. Xiao Chan closed his eyes and whispered, perhaps we really did meet in a past life. In a forest, under a vast, clear blue sky dotted with fluffy white clouds, the scene was beautiful. It should have been comfortable and serene, but it wasn't. A group of people were huddled together, looking down at the ground with confused expressions at the person lying there. Their faces were filled with worry. Xiao Chan slowly woke up, his eyes fluttering open to see everyone. What is everyone doing? He suddenly felt something strange about his body. This isn't right. What's wrong with my voice? Gu Ruashi stood up, shocked by what she was seeing, her heart in turmoil. Isn't that me lying on the ground next to me? She raised a hand to her chest, feeling how strange her body was. Me and Gu Ruashi. We've swapped bodies. Panicked and worried, she repeatedly called into her hidden communicator. System. 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 A voice came from the communicator. Your daddy's here. I'm not dead yet. She crossed her arms and stomped her foot angrily. Daddy? Seriously? What is going on? The system launched into a long-winded tirade. Who was just calling the system daddy? Besides, you're the one bound to the system. It's just a simple body swap. Of course I'm still here. Your system, broke the rules to give you that item, so I got demoted a level. From now on, you need to be more careful and have a few more kids. She stood with her arms crossed, listening to the voice from the communicator. I don't want to hear your excuses. Aren't you going to explain? Gu Ruashi's soul was dissipating beyond salvation. Only someone with a supreme chaos spirit root, like you, could forcibly bind her soul. I had no other choice. Who told you to beg me? She grew fearful. Sweat beaded on her forehead. Even though he was an old ancestor over 100 years old, suddenly becoming a woman still felt strange. Can you change us back? Once Gu Ruashi's soul has healed, and the two of you are telepathically linked, you can swap your bodies back. Hearing this, her facial muscles relaxed into a slight smile. As long as we can change back, that's good. Shiao Hua and Ling Kanzi, seeing that Xiao Chan still hadn't woken up, worriedly asked, Matriarch, are you alright? Why hasn't Master woken up yet, Matriarch? Ling Kanzi, martial uncle, said this woman is. Xiao Chan, dizzy and dazed, sat up and looked around. He stood up, pointed at her, and shouted, Where did this demon come from? How dare you take on my exact appearance? Xiao Chan felt something was off again. He looked at his hands and wondered. I'm Xiao Chan. A wave of confusion washed over him. With a pensive look, he wrapped his arms around his stomach, deep in thought. She walked over and grabbed his hand. Ruashi, what are you doing? He replied without hesitation. I've been curious for a long time. Her face grew grim. Sweat poured down her face. Doer is here. My descendants and 3 shameless old men are here. And he has no restraint at all. If he lets the bird out of the cage, where will I hide my face? He put his hand to his mouth and looked at her with sparkling eyes. Husband, you can look at my body too. Her eyes widened as she yelled at him. Nonsense. With that, she angrily turned and left. He clasped his hands behind his back, looking at her with an expression that was both teasing and questioning. Old Xiao, did you two swap bodies? You've really opened my eyes. To be able to steal each other's bodies and merge so well. You really know how to play. She looked down at her new body. It was quite beautiful, flawless even. She felt a bit of satisfaction. But these legs, longer than life itself, aren't bad either. Ignoring Xiao Chen's annoying comments, she turned to him, crossed her arms, and said, It's not safe to stay here for long. Once when Shiyu returns, we'll leave immediately. He still hadn't gotten over his earlier curiosity about her. I wonder if I can feel that thing while I'm in this body. But his next question made her tense up again, thinking about the fate convergence. What a headache. My fate has merged with that body. I hope nothing goes wrong. In the middle of a vast forest, amidst the lush green trees, 2 streaks of different colored light shot past. Xiao Chen recalled his intimate relationship with Shiyu and suddenly thought of a past danger. With Gu Ruashi's personality, I'm afraid she'll beat Shiyu to death. Worried, he instinctively hugged Shiyu to comfort her. Gu Ruashi repeatedly suspected, could this be the system's attack function? But this place was indeed not safe to stay in for long. When Shiyu began to calculate, Shiao Hua's injuries haven't healed yet. Gu Ruashi's soul is also severely injured. We can only return to the Shiao family valley. The time treasure there will help us recover faster. Before the gates of the Shiao family valley, on a distant, empty patch of land, Zhang Xiang turned and said to Shishan, "The old ancestor of the Holy Land has given an order. The two of us must return for a visit." At the same time, Xiao Chun and Gu Ruashi, who were approaching, overheard the conversation and agreed. Her mind started racing, calculating and scheming for her own benefit. It seems something has happened at the Qingxian Holy Land. I was planning to keep them here to refine pills. Now I'll have to do it myself. Things like alchemy techniques, relying on others, is not as reliable as relying on myself. I have to practice my alchemy skills. Right now, Gu Ruashi needs a spirit condensing pill. Shiao Hua also needs other medicinal pills. In the end, I still have to rely on myself. With that, everyone returned to the Shiao family valley together. Before the sect's main square, all the subordinates stood in neat rows, bowed, and shouted in unison, welcoming everyone back. "We respectfully welcome the old ancestor's return." Xiao Chun was delighted. Good. All of you rise." Xiao Li stood before the old ancestor, respectfully and cautiously reporting the current situation. "Father, Matriarch, today is a grand day for our family. I know Father dislikes these formalities, but..." Xiao Chun, standing shoulder to shoulder with Wen Shiyu, replied cheerfully, "It's fine. Let the children compete. This year, the rewards are doubled." After speaking, Xiao Chun didn't linger. He and Wen Shiyu flew up into the sky together, heading to Baishi Palace for a date to enjoy some private time. The people below looked up, stunned by the scene before them. Heavens! The old ancestor actually brought another female cultivator to Baishi Palace. What is going on? Xiao Li looked up at the sky, watching Xiao Chun and Wen Shiyu flying together, a look of weariness on his face. He was helpless, but there was nothing he could do. What is Father doing? He shouldn't be so blatantly courting death like this. He frowned, silently assessing Wen Shiyu, his heart filled with worry and uncertainty for the future of the Shiao family. Bringing a mistress to Baishi Palace for a romantic rendezvous right in front of the matriarch. It would be a miracle if that young but incredibly dignified matriarch didn't tear the Shiao family apart. It's over. The Shiao family is about to face a great disaster. Gu Ruashi, tense, paced around the sect square with her hands behind her back, also worried for the Shiao family. She quietly wondered if Wen Shiyu was pregnant. The matriarch isn't showing any signs of anger at all. There's even a hint of worry between her brows. Does she not want to keep her position as the main wife anymore? Or is it that the mistress's status will rise because of her child, carrying his bloodline? Could it be that the old ancestor also wants to follow the Shiao family's ancestral teachings? Have children quickly, have many children, have strong children. Gu Ruashi, disheartened, frowned and sighed absently. This year, the family supplies have been replenished. Triple last year's rewards. Xiao Li was still trapped in his spiral of anxiety. He worried for Xiao Chun. I can't believe the matriarch has to increase the rewards just to hold onto her status. The matriarch is truly suffering. It wasn't just Gu Ruashi and Xiao Li who were worried about the Shiao family or curious about Wen Shiyu. The subordinates were too. They stood watching Xiao Chun and Wen Shiyu in the sky, gossiping about them nonstop. As expected in the Shiao family, only those who can give birth have status. After the family competition ends, I'm going straight home to make a baby. Even the most favored matriarch has fallen out of favor because she has no children. We should try even harder. Xiao Hua was also confused and worried, but he felt it was wrong for everyone to talk about Xiao Chun like that. The people in the family are having some twisted thoughts. I should probably give them a subtle reminder. After all, he is the old ancestor. I don't dare speak too openly about his private affairs. As Gu Ruashi was wandering aimlessly through the Shiao family valley, Xiao Hua respectfully approached her. Gu Ruashi politely requested leave to visit a relative. Old ancestor. When Hua came to my home a few days ago, I want to go visit her. Gu Ruashi replied, gently without hesitation. Go on. The subordinates still hadn't stopped gossiping. Instead of training, they were discussing Gu Ruashi's unfortunate fate of being unable to bear children. Each one chimed in with a comment. She successfully seized power from the matriarch. The old ancestor accepted a lesser status for love. The fate of an empress is truly terrifying. Even someone as great as the old ancestor couldn't resist it. After Shiao Hua, it was Ling Kanzi's turn to approach Guruwashi and shyly ask for leave to go home. Master, I've been away from home for a long time. I want to go check on the enlightenment tea tree. Guruwashi also gently gave her permission. Go on. The group of subordinates still hadn't stopped gossiping about the Shiao family's complicated affairs, and now they were even gossiping about how Ling Kanzi addressed Guruwashi. What's this? Ling Kanzi called her master, not master's wife. Could it be our old ancestor is a lovesick old fool? Is he willing to abandon even his disciple for love? Ling Kanzi isn't just the old ancestor's personal disciple, but also the incarnation of a 9th grade spiritual herb. He's a treasure that even a holy land would find hard to obtain. Just as someone finished speaking, a young man, drenched in sweat and with a look of fear, exclaimed, "Ah, it's over. The Shiao family is in danger." Guruwashi, lost in thought, worriedly asked the system, "System, what will Shiyu system do to Guruwashi?" The system's voice immediately came through. "Dear host, you have asked this question more than 10 times. Naturally, she will use every possible method to attack the target." Her voice trembled as she spoke to the system. "I'm scared. I don't dare to imagine the look of horror on Guruwashi's face if she does that." On the other end, the system comforted her. "Just let it go, host. In any case, it's your body. You won't be at a disadvantage." Guruwashi, dazed and worried, thought, "Why do I feel like you've changed since the battle at the valley?" The system announced, 5,000 of your descendants have leveled up. Guruwashi walked towards the corridor in front of the Shiao Ancestor Palace. "You can even control leveling up?" The system replied, "I am not a low-level system. Leveling up and losing connection are two different things." Standing alone before the entrance of the Shiao Ancestor Palace, Guruwashi's figure exuded the beauty of a powerful but incredibly lonely woman. Her vulnerability made it impossible for outsiders not to judge. Is this the look of someone who has gained power but lost in love? She didn't return to Ruwashi Palace, but flew to the old ancestor's Shiao Ancestor Palace. Inside the grand hall of the Shiao Ancestor Palace, Guruwashi sat alone, crossing her legs, revealing her long, slender legs. Her flawless beauty exuded an air of arrogance. A woman full of power tried to reassure herself. "Fine. I'll just have to keep a close watch on those two at all times. I can't let myself be cuckolded." Guruwashi pushed aside all her terrible thoughts and walked to the alchemy area. Time to start refining the spirit condensing pill. The immortal grade spirit condensing pill could not only increase soul cultivation, but was also an extremely effective medicine for Guruwashi's injuries. She slowly added the herbs into the alchemy cauldron one by one. 1/5 grade soul refining grass. 1 7th grade red spider lily. 2 6th grade snow soul fruits. The herbs were added one after another. 10 days later, amidst the magnificent, resplendent beauty of the Shiao family valley, not a single person was in sight. Alone in the alchemy room, Guruwashi curiously opened the alchemy cauldron to see the result of her 10 days of work, surprised. It actually didn't explode. Seeing the unexpectedly successful result, Guruwashi praised herself. "I really do have a talent for alchemy." After a moment, she looked closely at her creation and felt a sense of regret. The golden light doesn't even reach 3 inches. The medicinal properties haven't transformed into immortal spiritual chi either. After many failures, Guruwashi saw this as a small achievement and comforted herself. "This is already progress in my alchemy. The pill I'm refining today is an immortal grade pill. Before, every attempt would end in an explosion. Today, I was able to complete all the steps without any issues." Guruwashi carefully took her creation out of the alchemy cauldron, although it was still incomplete in the end. And the pill wasn't perfectly round. Half black and half white, it was still an achievement she had never managed before. She felt a strange sensation. The initial joy faded as she suddenly placed a hand on her chest, wondering, could the reason be Guruwashi's body? This alchemy attempt failed multiple times because this body's cultivation level is too low. A nascent soul cultivation base simply cannot refine an immortal grade pill. Guruwashi worriedly recalled how every time she tried to refine pills in the past, the cauldron would explode. She vaguely reasoned, The method wasn't wrong. All the steps were there, but it kept failing. Could it be that my original body is poisonous? With a bad premonition, she knew she needed more power now. She walked to the training area. I should probably raise this body's cultivation level. To refine an immortal grade pill, my cultivation must reach the questioning stage. She sat down and crossed her legs. She placed her hands on her knees and slowly closed her eyes, but she felt too many changes. I just can't feel comfortable. I have this intense urge to go take a bath. Could this be a woman's preference? It's only been half a month since I last bathed. I've already used a spell to cleanse my body, but I still can't get rid of this thought. Women are truly strange. She started to place her hand on her chest again, thinking, should I inform Gu Ruashi about something as important as bathing? Outside the door of the room, Xiao Chun and Wen Shiyu walked into the room hand in hand. Xiao Li saw them enter together and whispered his father's name, Father. His father was completely helpless. Xiao Li moved closer into the room and saw Xiao Chun leaning against Wen Shiyu's chest, enjoying the pleasure. Wen Shiyu was caressing his face, stroking it nonstop. Disgusted to see his father so changed by love, he blurted out, So, father has fallen. Xiao Li walked closer to the two. Xiao Chun heard the footsteps and opened his eyes. He saw his son. Oh, it's Lear. Lear, are you looking for your father for something? Xiao Li looked up at Wen Shiyu with annoyance. Father, aren't you going to ask this person to leave? Xiao Chun put his arm around Wen Shiyu, letting her lean on his shoulder, and said in a loving tone, No need. Shiyu is not an outsider. Xiao Li was extremely annoyed by this scene, but unable to do anything. He could only report to his father. Mo Ru sent a secret message. Kuai Liang wants to take him to East City, to have Jiang Xian manage the Soul Startling Hall in the southern region. Our plan can begin. Xiao Chun didn't remember any plan and asked, What plan? Seeing that his father didn't understand, Xiao Li bowed respectfully and explained, There is no plan. It's just to urge the clan members to take more concubines and have more children. Xiao Li saw his father changing more and more, neglecting the family's affairs. There's something wrong with my father. He crossed his arms behind his back, his face stern and annoyed, and said to Xiao Li, Isn't that what the clan has always done? If that's all, you may leave. Xiao Li was very upset with his father, but he still had to bow and agree to leave. A signal flare shot up from the roof of the Xiao family valley, quickly summoned the main forces of the Xiao family valley. Inside the Xiao Ancestor Palace, Gu Ruashi had just stepped out of a hot bath, enjoying the pleasant sensation. Gu Ruashi once again sat cross-legged with her eyes closed to cultivate. I remember Gu Ruashi's cultivation technique is the 3 Lives Sutra. The spiritual power in her meridians is compressed, and just as chaotic as the Xianbing Patianju that I cultivate. She looked at the mysterious room before her and judged. Ruashi's cultivation has stopped at this mysterious bottleneck. This isn't a normal cultivation barrier. It's a lack of cultivation experience. It's related to the 3 Lives Sutra technique. Whether it's cultivation or practicing something else, acting recklessly will create a barrier like this. She thought to herself again, talking aloud. Do I have to take Gu Ruashi's body out for some training? With a face this beautiful, it feels like a waste if others see it. Li Chunfeng stood outside Gu Ruashi's door. He knocked. Hearing the knock, Gu Ruashi replied, Come in. Standing before him, Li Chunfeng hesitated, calling out, Old Xiao, Fairy Xiao. She stood at a distance from him, clasping her hands behind her back as she looked at him. If you have something to say, just say it. Xiao Chen didn't know what to say. He couldn't be as familiar as before and just made a suggestion. Let's talk business. Gu Ruashi frowned and replied bluntly, Not interested. He knew she would avoid him, so he had come prepared. He took a green jade stone from his robes. When Gu Ruashi saw the jade, she exclaimed in surprise. A heavenly tribulation wisdom stone. This thing is extremely rare. It's born from the heavenly tribulation of a tribulation transcendence expert, and the probability of obtaining one is extremely low. It's a supreme treasure that can help a tribulation transcendence cultivator sense the tribulation spirit immortal aperture. Li Chunfeng saw her gesture and laughed loudly. Old Xiao, your movements are becoming more and more graceful. Gu Ruashi glared at him. Graceful my ass. It's a habit of this body. He tossed the jade pendant onto the floor. This was inside the storage ring of the tribulation transcendence expert who was killed. I thought about it for a long time. I decided I shouldn't keep it all for myself. So I brought it to you. She brought the jade closer, looking at it suspiciously as she spoke to Li Chunfeng. Sect Master Li, you've had a change of heart? You're willing to part with a treasure like this? Or do you have some other motive? Li Chunfeng looked at her with a joyful expression. Indeed, only the old ancestor understands me. Your Shiao family has a time treasure. I want to bring a few disciples to your Shiao family to cultivate. Gu Ruashi knew he must have wanted something to come here. She tossed the jade back to him and made a counteroffer. You keep this. I have no use for it. If you want to come to the Shiao family to cultivate, that's fine. But no disciple exchanges. Only marriage alliances. Li Chunfeng was furious upon hearing this. Marriage alliances? Well played, old Shiao. My Shu Mountain sect already has few female disciples. And you still want to poach them? Impossible. Gu Ruashi replied without hesitation. Who said I only want female disciples? Males are fine too, as long as the women of the Shiao family are willing. My Shiao family is a cultivation family. If you don't marry into the Shiao family, staying long-term in the Shiao Valley is impossible. Li Chunfeng's arrival and proposal fit perfectly into her plans. I've been planning a marriage alliance with Shu Mountain for a long time. Those who can enter Shu Mountain to cultivate are certainly not ordinary in talent, and the reputation of the Shu Mountain sect is reliable. Even their ordinary elite disciples are better than average people. So she continued with her proposal. For every couple that forms a marriage alliance, one Shu Mountain disciple will be allowed to cultivate in the Shiao family. Li Chunfeng saw the mutual benefit. I agree. But this marriage alliance must depend on fate. We must let the younger generation decide for themselves. Gu Ruashi was a woman of action. In that case, go back and bring 200 disciples here for a grand matchmaking event. Li Chunfeng looked at her for a moment and asked, You mean a matchmaking event? Gu Ruashi thought to herself. Shu Mountain has already agreed to the matchmaking. If we can also form an alliance with Kunlun, the Shiao family will not only grow stronger, but the plan to eliminate the Mingxin sect and the soul-startling hall in the western region will also be accelerated. Besides, when Shiyu is there, she has the Kunlun sect master's token. Roping in Kunlun is not impossible. Gu Ruashi and Li Chunfeng walked out of the room. She told him, Go to Ruashi Palace. Bring Wen Shiyu. The three of us will go on a trip. In Xiao Li's palace. Xiao Li was with his disciples. Xiao Li said with annoyance, I suspect my father is no longer my real father. A female disciple spoke up without hesitation. Family head. The old ancestor is just doting on his new concubine a little more. It's not that serious. Zhang Xiang, the other female disciple, added, I also feel that there's nothing unusual. The old ancestor's behavior is no different from any other descendant when they get a new concubine. Xiao Li was annoyed to hear his disciples defending Xiao Chun. Xiao Li asserted, No, it's very different. Right now, he doesn't even know about the plan to take over the region. The disciples were helpless, listening uncomfortably as Xiao Li continued. This plan was devised by my father. Now is the time when the soul-startling hall's presence in the southern region is at its weakest. And yet, he's completely forgotten about it. One of the subordinates, hearing Xiao Li's words, felt he was right and raised a clenched fist. Family head, tell us what we should do. Xiao Li's face was grim and determined as he said loudly, Capture father. Interrogate him under torture. Inside Ruashi Palace, Xiao Chen had just finished a passionate encounter with Wen Shiyu, his body still bare. At that moment, Wen Shiyu had to leave Ruashi Palace to go with Gu Ruashi and Li Chunfeng. He was overjoyed to be free of Wen Shiyu after days of pretending. That's strange when Shiyu has finally left. Now I can finally study Xiao Chen's body. He felt a little embarrassed and mumbled, No, I can't be so shameless. But an opportunity this good can't be missed. He began to explore his own body. To do something like this, I must add another layer of restrictive spells to ensure my safety. If someone finds out, I'll have no face left to see anyone. With that thought, Gu Ruashi immediately stood up and went outside the door to set up another formation. I'll add one more formation here. However, just as he finished setting up the restrictive spell, he sensed an abundant flow of spiritual energy nearby. He thought to himself, the surrounding spiritual qi is unusual. There are at least 1,000 people outside Ruashi Palace. Could I have been discovered? But I clearly set up 2 layers of restrictive spells. Gu Ruashi in Xiao Chen's body, smirked and whispered, "Activate formation." Looking at the formation that had enveloped the area outside, he thought, the Eight Gates Golden Lock formation? Could the soul-startling hall be launching a sneak attack on the Xiao Valley? He immediately shot up into the air and flew away. However, just as he reached the main hall, Guruashi was met by Xiao Li's group, who were waiting for him. With his hands behind his back, he spoke, "Xiao Li, what do you think you're doing?" Hearing this, Xiao Li replied, "Who are you, really? What have you done with my father?" Realizing he had been discovered, he tried to remain calm and asked back, "Who am I?" He thought to himself, "Doesn't everyone in the Xiao family already know in their hearts? I can't just come out and say I'm your mother." Xiao Li's expression grew increasingly serious. He glared at Guruashi threateningly. "If you don't talk, you will be captured. I advise you not to resist. If the Xiao family's Mountain Protection Grand Array is activated, even I won't be able to guarantee your safety." Hearing this, Guruashi broke into a cold sweat and thought, there must be some misunderstanding about Xiao Chen's body. A bunch of idiots. Their brains have been fried from all that cultivation. I can't be bothered to explain to them. A moment later, the main hall of the Xiao family was frozen into a massive block of ice. Guruashi shot up into the air and flew away. He couldn't help but curse inwardly. It's all that bastard Xiao Chen's fault, leaving the valley without taking me with him. The group of Xiao family disciples below were also frozen solid. They couldn't escape. They were in a panic. "Quick, where are the disciples who cultivate fire attribute techniques? I'm about to freeze to death. Quick, go get Uncle Hua, old Ancestor." The old Ancestor is truly too powerful. After a short wait, Xiao Hua's group was summoned to the rescue. They quickly rushed to Xiao Li's side and asked, "Family head, could you have made a mistake? If this person wasn't the old Ancestor, why didn't the Mountain Protection Grand Array attack him? This person's aura is definitely the old Ancestor's. But why did he run away instead of explaining himself?" Xiao Hua couldn't hold back any longer. He stepped forward with a smirk and said, "Lur, you're really in for it this time." He then leaned in and whispered the whole story into Xiao Li's ear. "It's like this and this." After hearing everything, Xiao Li was rooted to the spot. He collapsed to his knees and wailed, "No, I, Xiao Li, have failed in my filial duty. My death would be well-deserved. I actually ruined my own father's happiness and made my stepmother even more heartbroken." The Xiao family disciples, now freed from the ice, stood around whispering to each other. What's wrong with the family head? What could he have done? His pride must have been hurt. People often say an adult's heart can be shattered in an instant. Has the family head reached that age? He's over 100 years old. I guess it's about time. As for Guruashi, after leaving that chaotic place, he had quickly made his way to the shore of the southern Ming Sea. He thought as he walked, "Last time, I left the Xiao family to find Xiao Chen. This time, Xiao Chen will have to find me." As he was strolling around, a brawl suddenly caught his eye. He muttered to himself, "Are they fighting each other with Ming Shun sect techniques? Infighting? Or perhaps they're fighting over a treasure." At the same time, a strange girl suddenly appeared below. She seemed quite frightened. She ran while calculating her odds. "There are 29 people chasing me from behind. 5 of them are at the integration stage. The rest are all at the spirit transformation stage." In this situation, the girl is as good as dead. While running, she saw Guruashi standing above, observing her. The girl immediately called out, "Senior, please save me." Hearing her voice, Guruashi turned his head to look down. As soon as he saw her, he smiled and thought, "She looks quite pitiful, but one glance is enough to know she's a harbinger of disaster." The girl below saw that the man above remained silent and called out again, "If Senior is willing to help, I am willing to offer my divine soul." Upon hearing that offer, without a moment's hesitation, Guruashi immediately replied, "Get behind me." At the same time, he quickly launched several ice swords at the group chasing the girl. The pursuers saw the swords flying towards them and were terrified. Their eyes widened as they shouted, "It's a questioning stage, Emperor Lord. Run!" But Guruashi wasn't about to let them escape so easily. He shouted, "Thinking of running now? It's too late." As he finished speaking, the swords accurately pierced the men in front, giving them no time to dodge. This left the girl behind him utterly terrified. Her eyes went wide as she stammered loudly, "So strong." She thought to herself, "I thought I was going to die this time. I was just grasping at the last straw. I never expected to meet someone so powerful. Snapping out of her thoughts, she quickly looked at the person before her with new eyes. With a respectful demeanor, she quickly said, Xiaoyu pays her respects to the Annihilation Emperor Old Ancestor. This time, it was Guruwashi's turn to be surprised. He asked in astonishment, You know me? Xiaoyu heard the question and answered honestly. The Old Ancestor's ice techniques are unparalleled throughout the Western region. To kill 5 integration stage experts in a single move. There's no doubt about it. You must be the Old Ancestor. Hearing this, Guruwashi didn't question further. He said, All right, hand over your divine soul. Then tell me clearly why they were chasing you. Xiaoyu seemed quite surprised and quickly replied, Old Ancestor, you don't know of Xiaoyu? Guruwashi spoke in a low voice. Why should I know you? Come here. Xiaoyu said no more. She quickly handed over her divine soul. After receiving it, Guruwashi pondered. If this girl isn't treated, she's going to die. She was already severely injured, and now she had to separate her divine soul. Thinking this, he quickly pushed a pill towards Xiaoyu and said, Take this pill. After bringing Xiaoyu to a nearby forest, Guruwashi had her sit down to absorb the pill he had just given her. He also took the opportunity to ask, Why do they want to kill you? Xiaoyu, who was absorbing the pill, quickly replied, They weren't trying to kill me. They just wanted to capture me. She added more about herself. I'm the holy maiden of the Ming Shan sect. I am a supreme cauldron body, and I cultivate the Ming Shun bridal gown art. Hearing this, Guruwashi couldn't help but contemplate. No wonder this woman has such a naturally seductive appearance. To describe it in the language of my previous life, she is both pure and vulgar, both innocent and wild. Moreover, this woman is quite cunning. Instead of handing over her divine soul first, she asked if I knew who she was. The divine soul of a supreme cauldron body is incomplete. After dual cultivation, the effects are multiplied. So she was afraid I would eat her? With that thought, to Xiaoyu's surprise, Guruwashi, without thinking, reached out and touched her small chin, suddenly feeling the man's touch on her face. Xiaoyu cried out in fear, Mom, Master. Xiaoyu's injuries are quite severe. I'm afraid I cannot serve Master well. But these words did not stop Guruwashi's wandering hands. He even had the audacity to reply, Don't be afraid. I will be very gentle. But it seems Xiaoyu was not enjoying this at all. Seeing the hand on her ample chest, she let out a terrified cry. Then she quickly knelt down and pleaded for mercy. Please, Old Ancestor, spare me. But Guruwashi showed no pity. Seeing the person below so scared she was kneeling, he still enjoyed teasing her. Why are you running? Weren't you willing? Xiaoyu, who was kneeling, couldn't help but blush at his words. She lowered her head and replied, Xiaoyu does not wish to. Guruwashi continued, You should remember, the piece of your soul that you willingly separated is in my hands. With a single thought, I can make you die. Despite the threat, she still didn't want to submit to this fate and replied, Xiaoyu understands, but other than that, I will do anything you ask. Hearing this, Guruwashi's lips curled into a sly smile. To preserve your chastity, you're willing to die? Xiaoyu replied resolutely without a hint of hesitation. Receiving this answer, Guruwashi smiled with satisfaction. Your answer pleases me greatly. Remember your choice today. He thought to himself, My current body is Xiao Chen's. I don't want to take in a scheming maid who would seduce her master. Xiaoyu's face was pensive as a thought flashed through her mind. I heard that the Xiao family's old ancestor is a lecherous old man. Otherwise, how could he have nearly 10,000 descendants in just 100 short years? I had already mentally prepared myself to lose my chastity. Unfortunately, the technique I cultivate is the Ming Shun bridal gown art. After losing my chastity, my cultivation and spiritual root would be stolen by the one who took it. But what the Xiao family's old ancestor just said doesn't match the rumors. Could it be that I'm not beautiful enough? Or does the Xiao family's old ancestor not understand about supreme cauldron bodies and the Ming Shin bridal gown art? But I don't want to think about it anymore. Right now, I just want to live. After thinking, she bowed her head before Guruwashi. Thank you, Master, for your mercy. Xiaoyu was willing to work like a horse or an ox for Master. Guruwashi didn't seem to care much. He turned to leave, waving his hand as he said, No need for horses or oxen. Find a quiet place and tell me everything about the Ming Shun sect from beginning to end. At the same time, at the gate of the Kunlun sect mountain, the three of them, Xiao Chun, Wen Shiyu, and Li Chunfeng, were facing a group of people. That group was none other than the people of the Kunlun sect. Looking at Li Chunfeng, Shishan of Kunlun spoke up. Thank you, Sect Master Li, for protecting us along the way. My Kunlun sect will remember this kindness. Elder Zhang, with an angry expression, looked at her disciple and shouted, Rebellious disciple! Get over here now! Li Chunfeng then spoke up. Fellow Taoist Shishan, you must be mistaken. We did not come here this time to escort your disciple. We have matters to discuss. To everyone's surprise, he added. Furthermore, young sister Wen Shiyu is now a concubine of the Xiao family's old ancestor. Perhaps she herself does not wish to return to Kunlun. Hearing this, Shishan fell silent and thought. Although the Xiao family's old ancestor is a questioning stage expert, and his strength is indeed profound and unfathomable, the Xiao family's reputation is not on par with my Kunlun sect. A family with only 150 years of history is far inferior to Kunlun, which has inherited traditions for 10,000 years. More importantly, our most outstanding disciple, whom we have painstakingly nurtured, is being married off as a concubine. This is no different from a slap in the face. To my Kunlun sect. With that thought, he smiled and refused, Sect Master Li. Let's not discuss this for now. We can talk about it later. Elder Zhang also stepped in front of Wen Shiyu and reached out her hand. Rebellious disciple. When you return this time, you'll be placed in seclusion. Don't even think about coming out for at least 100 years. As soon as she finished speaking, she intended to grab Wen Shiyu. However, before she could even touch her, Wen Shiyu somehow dodged far away. This startled the elder, who thought in amazement. There's no way she could have avoided that grab of mine. But the movement technique she just displayed spans the three major realms from spirit transformation to questioning stage. To be able to leap across three major realms. Xiao Chun, after observing silently for a while, finally spoke up. The Kuan Peng 9 transformations, a primordial level divine art. If the Kunlun sect agrees to this marriage, then these 3 volumes of the divine art will be gifted to your esteemed sect. In addition, there will be 10 billion spirit stones as a betrothal gift. He thought to himself, this can be considered a proposal for a marriage alliance. The fact that Wen Shiyu and I have already dual cultivated is undeniable. I can't be the type of person who pulls up his pants and shirks responsibility. Since I've done it, I must give her a proper status. Shishan and the Kunlun elder on the other side were somewhat tempted by the conditions and looked at each other. A primordial level divine art is something that even a holy land might not possess. The Kunlun sect only has an incomplete version, and there are also 10 billion spirit stones. Although saying it so directly is a bit crude, it is very practical. Xiao Chun, seeing their contemplative expressions, asked, well, do you have any objections to this marriage? Hearing this, Shishan glanced again at the elder behind him. We were all prepared to seize the spirit stone mine, left behind by the Ution sect. But now, just by marrying off one disciple, our plans seem a bit ridiculous. Seizing the mine would surely result in casualties. It's no big deal if a core disciple falls, but how can we possibly mine 10 billion spirit stones in such a short time? The 3 of them stood in contemplation. Face. How many spirit stones is Face worth? Initially, we were interested in Wen Shiyu because of her rare constitution, not because she was an outstanding spirit transformation stage disciple. The Kunlun sect can afford to lose her. After some consideration, an elder looked at Xiao Chun and spoke up. Fellow Taoist, are you telling the truth? A smile appeared on the lips of Wen Shiyu's master as she thought. If we can really obtain 3 volumes of a primordial level divine art, forget marrying off one personal disciple. I'd marry off 10. Seeing that their resolve was wavering, Xiao Chun immediately affirmed it for them. Of course it's true, but do you all intend to continue discussing such an important matter out here? As soon as he finished speaking, 2 Kunlun sect elders immediately bowed, gesturing towards the inside. Everyone, this way to the main mountain, please. Looking at the people who were once most important to her, selling her out for a bit of fame and fortune. Wen Shiyu couldn't help but feel sad. Her elders and master flipped faster than one could flip a book. A sense of sorrow naturally welled up inside her. She also remembered, Xiaochen once gave me a choice. One was to give me back my freedom, giving me the chance to choose my own target to attack, or to be eternally loyal, even in death. Even after passing into the underworld and going through several reincarnations, it would not change. When I was making the choice, Xiao Chun stopped the system from interfering with my decision. I myself chose to be with him forever. At the same time, I also decided not to let Xiao Chun become my fated target. Right now, the body that possesses that fate is far away. My thoughts are only slightly influenced by the system. If I hadn't suddenly been bound to the system, my master would have betrothed me to Zhou Qingyi of the Zhou family long ago. Luckily, I was bound to the system, so I was able to choose Xiao Chun. A while later, everyone had gathered at the main mountain inside the Kunlun sect's hall. Xiao Chun glanced around the place. A thought crossed his mind. I feel like quite a few eyes are on me. I know I'm currently in Guru Ashi's body. Every frown, every smile is captivating, but I don't pay it much mind. But there's one person's gaze that I find disgusting from the bottom of my heart. Thinking this, he immediately met the nauseating gaze of the man in front of him, who was staring intently at him. Zhou Qingyi, right? The young man brought by Zhang Hui. His gaze is truly disgusting. If we weren't at the Kunlun sect's main mountain right now, I'd really like to kill this guy with one slash. Pushing the thought aside, not wanting to bother with him anymore, he took out the 3 primordial scrolls in a ring and presented them to Shishan. The 3 volumes of the primordial level divine art are the Xian Bing Petian Ju, the Kai Tian Yin, and the Kuan Peng 9 transformations. The 10 billion spirit stones are in the storage ring. Seeing the items right before his eyes, Shishan couldn't help but exclaim joyfully, "Excellent, excellent." From now on, Wen Shiyu is a concubine of the Xiao family's old ancestor. At the same time, I declare that the Kunlun sect, the Shu Mountain sect, and the Xiao family have reached an offensive and defensive alliance. And I announce the news of the upcoming matchmaking event. A while later, the agreement had been successfully reached. However, Li Chunfeng, who was beside him, whispered in Xiao Chen's ear, "Old Xiao, I get the feeling you're not happy about this." Xiao Chun didn't deny it. He just glanced at him and asked, "Was it that obvious?" Li Chunfeng replied, "During the second half of the discussion, you were looking at the Kunlun people as if they were trash. It's just that they were blinded by the techniques and spirit stones, so they didn't notice. Actually, you didn't need to give them so much. Just the opportunity to cultivate in the time treasure was enough to pull them into our camp." Li Chunfeng smiled faintly and added, "I know you're afraid that when we go to war with the Mingxin sect and the soul-startling hall, the Kunlun sect will betray us. But I still feel you gave them a bit too much." Hearing this, Xiao Chun closed his eyes and smiled faintly, refuting, "No, I gave it for Shiyu." Scene change to the Qingxian Holy Land. After being ordered to return from the Holy Land, Nangong Lin and Zhang Xiang quickly made their way back. Standing before their elder, Nangong Lin spoke up and asked, "Holy Lord, why did you summon us back so urgently?" Receiving the question, the person before them replied, "Elder Zhang, Elder Nangong, the old Holy Lord's time is running out. I have summoned you two back because I want to gather the strength of all the alchemists in the Holy Land to refine the Xian Yang longevity pill. The current Holy Lord of the Qingxian Holy Land, Xian Yinyang." The two of them had different expressions upon hearing this, but they shared the same thought. The old Holy Lord is a high-level mid-stage Mahayana expert. Moreover, he still has 500 years of lifespan left. Why is his time suddenly running out? Xian Yinyang closed his eyes slightly and continued. Some time ago, the old Holy Lord was injured while fighting a Mahayana expert from outside. Since then, his lifespan has been decreasing rapidly. Now, he only has 2 years left. As soon as he finished speaking, someone stepped out from behind him and said, "Senior Brother has returned. We can finally start refining the pill. With the help of Senior Brother and Elder Nangong, we have a 70% chance of success this time. I alone cannot guarantee that I can refine this Xian Yang longevity pill." Zhang Quan, a 9th grade alchemist. Zhang Xiang then replied, "Holy Lord, actually, we don't need to go through so much trouble." Hearing this, Xian Yinyang quickly asked, "Could it be that Elder Zhang Xiang has broken through to become a 9th grade alchemist?" Zhang Xiang refuted, "No, But we have a better way. Xian Yinyang urged him impatiently. Stop beating around the bush. What is this method? Please tell me quickly. At this moment, Nangong Lin also stepped forward and said with a smile, an immortal grade longevity pill. As soon as they finished speaking, Xian Yinyang exclaimed in surprise, You have an immortal grade longevity pill in your possession? Zhang Xiang replied with a troubled expression, No, but we can refine it. He said with a confident expression, The refining process is not complicated at all. This pill recipe can be said to be unique and innovative. Simple and easy to understand. I could do it by myself, Nangong Lin added. Old Zhang and I will refine this pill. But we cannot reveal the recipe. Seeing that there was a way, Xian Yinyang quickly and eagerly agreed. I invite the two elders to begin refining. I just don't know how much lifespan this immortal grade longevity pill can extend for a Mahayana stage cultivator. Hearing the question, Nangong Lin didn't hide anything and replied with a smile. We have refined 2 pills before. One was superior grade. One was medium grade. The superior grade pill is estimated to extend lifespan by 1,000 years. The medium grade one, about 650 years. If the cultivation is below the tribulation transcendent stage, the effect is tripled. Receiving the answer, Xian Yinyang was overjoyed and exclaimed, Excellent, excellent, excellent. He thought to himself, the best Xianyang longevity pill refined by a 9th grade alchemist can only extend a Mahayana cultivator's life by 500 years. But now, just one superior grade pill can grant 1,000 years of life. A month passed in the blink of an eye. Finally, Nangong Lin and Zhang Xiang finished refining the pill. Handing it to Xian Yinyang, they said, Here are 10 superior grade longevity pills. Also, the two of us have a favor to ask. Hearing that the two before him wanted to ask for help, the Holy Lord spoke up. Please speak your minds. As soon as he finished speaking, Nangong Lin and Zhang Xiang bowed in unison and reported, We request the Holy Lord's permission for the two of us to resign at the Shiao Family Valley. During this time, a major event had occurred in the Shiao Family Valley. The location of the Shiao Family Valley had been leaked. More than 30 small sects had teleported to the outskirts of the Shiao Family Valley. At the foot of the Shiao family's mountain, countless people stood as dense as ants. Among them were the sect masters or grand elders of 40 to 50 small sects, all waiting outside the Shiao family's gates. This was all because the news of the alliance between Shu Mountain, Kunlun, and the Shiao family had spread. The western region and the southern region are not the same. The southern region is a place of conquest with over 100 vassal states. The western region, on the other hand, is a gathering place for countless sects. Some time ago, after the destruction of the top sect, the Yutian sect, the western region fell into chaos. Now, the news of the alliance between Shu Mountain and Kunlun and the Shiao family has caused the entire western region to stir. Heroes emerge in times of chaos. For many small sects, this was an opportunity. For the Shiao family to be able to form an alliance with Shu Mountain and Kunlun, they must be extraordinary. So, these small sects began to search for them at any cost. The sects closest to the southern region were the first to receive the news. When they received the news, they were all extremely surprised. So surprised they couldn't believe it was true. Along with that was the news about the Annihilation Emperor Old Ancestor. 1 family, 2 questioning stage experts. 1 battle, for emperors annihilated. News like this made it impossible for them not to believe that the Shiao family had the strength to rival Shu Mountain and Kunlun. But a family with such weak foundations was clearly not ideal. They have top-tier combat strength, a powerful backer, but not enough subordinate forces to support and elevate them. Once the Shiao family develops, the sects that establish relations early on could at least become second-tier sects. This was originally an opportunity to join forces and develop the Shiao family strength. But the gates of the Shiao family valley remained tightly shut. Even when these sect masters requested an audience, no one received them. There was no other reason. The Shiao family was currently a dragon without a head. Inside the Shiao family, a disciple was waiting and waiting, but saw no one. He wondered anxiously, why hasn't the old ancestor returned yet? The disciples of the Shiao family were in an uproar. They gossiped amongst themselves. Family head Xiao Li ran away from home half a month ago. He left a letter saying he felt ashamed to face his old father. The one who could have held down the fort, Uncle Shiao Hua, also had to return to the southern region with his injuries. The departure of the soul-startling Hall's domain lord from the southern region is a good opportunity to stabilize it. So he had to go back. There was no one else to take the position of family head. The disciples quickly went to ask Shaolin, "Can you take over as family head for a while?" But Shaolin flatly refused. "I won't do it. I'm busy restoring the Bien Tian Pearl." When Exine Honghu was asked, he also said, "A rogue cultivator like me doesn't understand the rules of sect. I can't do it." With no one willing to be the family head during this time, the disciples of the sect were deeply troubled. They sighed and said to each other, "First, send someone to make arrangements for the sect masters and elders waiting outside the Shao Valley. The old ancestor was driven away by our combined efforts, and we can't contact him. We'll have to send a letter to the matriarch at Shu Mountain." With that, they quickly sent the letter. After receiving the letter from the sect, Shaoqin couldn't help but fall silent. Has my good eldest son's rebellious phase come a little too late? He's over 100 years old, and he's still playing the running away from home game. The system suddenly displayed a notification. Name, Shaoli. Race, human. Aptitude, 5th grade divine art spirit root. Technique, evergreen longevity art. Cultivation, golden core, 4th level. Special status, family head of the Shao family. Ran away from home. Your son is mentally exhausted from years of high-intensity work, coupled with his shame towards you and matriarch Guruashi, believing he has ruined the relationship between the two of you. He has developed self-doubt. He is currently resting at the Yichun brothel in Zhongxiang City, Western region. After reading the last few lines, a giant question mark appeared over Shao Chen's head. He ran away from home to rest at a brothel, but after thinking it over, he just sighed. Whatever. For the past few decades, the Shao family has indeed relied on Shao Li's hard work. Fine. Just let him relax. Shao Chun continued to ponder. I just need to find a suitable person. The Shao family has developed too quickly. Although we have a large amount of resources to quickly raise their cultivation, their knowledge base is insufficient. Many clan members only know how to cultivate blindly. Once, as he spoke, another person's information appeared on the system panel. Name, Shao Urshii. Race, human. Aptitude, 8th grade spirit root. Technique, Xianqing Heart Sutra. Cultivation, foundation establishment, 3rd level. Special status, 9th generation disciple of the Shao family. Your descendant, Shao Urshii, harbors great ambitions. He wants to help the Shao family stand above all other clans. At only 17 years old, he is eager to learn. After carefully reviewing the information, he exclaimed, "Special matters require special people. I found him. Immediately send a letter home. Appoint Shao Urshii as the temporary family head in charge of managing the Shao family." The letter was quickly sent back to the sect. A disciple immediately ran to Shao Urshii to deliver the order. The matriarch has sent a letter ordering Shao Urshii to temporarily act as family head and manage the Shao family. Hearing this, the young man replied. He added, "Although I don't know what the matriarch intends, for the greater benefit of the Shao family right now, this is the best way. At the same time, let's begin construction on the venue for the matchmaking event." After dozens of days of hard work, a small, exquisite city was erected. The number of sects that had arrived had grown to several hundred, with tens of thousands of cultivators. Around the small city, simple villages and sect encampments had sprung up, because they all came seeking patronage. If there were any disputes among the cultivators, they would try their best to endure it, fearing they would not be chosen by the Shao family. Various shops and businesses also naturally appeared. The main gate of the Shao family, which had been closed for a long time, opened with a grand array. 2,000 Shao family descendants, dressed in splendid attire, stepped out. The men were in brocade robes and jade ornaments. The women were elaborately dressed. One by one, they entered the small city. Not long after, the flying ships of Shu Mountain and Kunlun slowly approached the city. The two flying ships were filled with handsome men and beautiful women. The people of Kunlun and Shu Mountain have arrived. Shao Urshii, in his role as the family head of the Shao family, began the opening speech. Since ancient times, talented men and beautiful women have rarely found their perfect match in their youth. I hope that my clan members will be able to choose a suitable spouse. Not only the two sects of Shu Mountain and Kunlun, but all other cultivators here may enter the city. If you find mutual affection with a member of the Shiao family, a marriage alliance can be formed. With that, he shouted loudly, the first matchmaking event of the Shiao family now begins. Below, thousands of people stood waiting as dense as ants. Besides the two sects of Kunlun and Shu Mountain, there were also small sects participating in hopes of gaining the Shiao family's patronage. The auspicious time has arrived. All the cultivators entered the city together. The pavilions within the city were all different. Outside each pavilion, there were requirements for entry, such as cultivation level, personality, spiritual root, hobbies, age, appearance, and so on. If one met the requirements, they could enter the pavilion for a face-to-face conversation. The Shiao family members could then choose someone they had feelings for. As for the cultivators who came, most were represented by only one or two people. Although they had profound cultivation, they were all advanced in age. Because of this, the older ones had to stand outside. They discussed angrily amongst themselves. On what grounds? I may be 800 years old, but I'm still young at heart. Why can't I enter any of the pavilions? Exactly. I'm 500 years old, which can be said to be the prime of my youth and strength. These standards are too harsh, someone standing nearby said with equal bitterness. I feel the requirement of not having a Dao companion is the harshest. A Dao companion. Having a few more is not uncommon. On what grounds? With that, the whole crowd began a protest. This is unacceptable. We must find the Shiao family head and talk to them. This is a once-in-a-thousand-years opportunity. If we miss it, we may never get another chance. That's right. With that decision, they went to find Shiao Hua, family head of the Shiao family. Please come out. We have something to say. Hearing this, the young man introduced himself in a firm voice. I'm the acting family head of the Shiao family. Is there something you all wish to say? They quickly voiced their grievances. It's unfair. This is too unfair. This matchmaking event only lasts for 10 days. But I can't even participate. It's too late to summon more disciples from our sections. Faced with these complaints, Shiao Hua remained very calm and replied, this life's fate has already been decided. Shiao Hua's handling of the situation was secretly observed by Xiao Chun from behind. He praised him in his mind. Not bad. Facing seniors with higher cultivation than him, the boy still maintains proper etiquette. An old man in the crowd, hearing these words, refused to back down and spoke up. Acting family head, you're just a little brat who's only reached the foundation establishment stage. Don't push your luck. Shiao Hua remained perfectly calm and asked, what do you want? The old man said boldly, I want you not to force me, to kneel before you. Hearing this answer, Shiao Hua and Xiao Chun didn't know what expression to make. Both of them grimaced and thought, using kneeling to pressure someone, this is a first. But most of these small sects were the type that could be annihilated at any moment. Facing the Shiao family, kneeling and begging, or pressuring others were all the same to them. Xiao Chun leaned over and whispered to the boy, Hua, tell them. After a moment of whispering, Shiao Hua quickly smiled and announced, a marriage alliance with the Shiao family can grant you our protection, and it is not limited to these 10 days. It is always open. Among you, if any of your disciples can become husband and wife with a member of the Shiao family, your sect will naturally become a subordinate sect of my Shiao family. Xiao Chun was very satisfied and thought with his eyes closed. Once this news spreads, in the future, when Shiao family disciples go out, they will surely become the object of pursuit for talented young people. I've gone to great lengths to get them to have more children. The only way to get them to have more is to urge them to marry. Interrupting his thoughts in the crowd, a loud shout suddenly rang out. Move aside, everyone move aside. The newcomer was none other than Zhou Qingyi. He was holding a bouquet of flowers in his hand. His eyes were fixed on Xiao Chun as he declared, Guru Ashi, my heart belongs to you. Will you be my Dao companion? Hearing his words, Xiao Chun was inwardly disgusted. I really don't understand what this guy is thinking, coming here to pursue me. Shiao Hua then spoke up. Kunlun sect, what is the meaning of this? This person is the matriarch of my family. Elder Zhang quickly explained. Please calm down, family head Xiao. This was an accident. With that, she turned to Zhou Qingyi and scolded him. You fool! You're a disgrace to the sect. Kneel down at once. But Zhou Qingyi acted as if he was in the right and retorted with a smile. I know that Ruashi is not actually the matriarch of the Xiao family. She just grew up in your Xiao family. Right now, we are both unmarried. What's wrong with me pursuing her? He looked at Xiao Chun and Gu Ruashi's body and thought to himself, not only am I handsome, but I'm also rich. As long as I can get Gu Ruashi, Kunlun will gain another talent. Hearing this, Xiao Chun could no longer remain silent. He drew a sharp sword. Without any hesitation, he immediately aimed for Zhou Qingyi and slashed down. But before the sword could touch him, the Zhou family's old ancestor, Zhou Zhan, and Elder Zhang immediately stepped in. They created a barrier to block Xiao Chen's sword strike. Looking at the person before them, the two of them quickly asked, "What is your Xiao family doing? We agreed to be allies. Why are you attacking us?" Xiao Chun replied dismissively, "A disgusting person like this should be killed, that's all." Hearing this, she glared and asked, "Do you want to break the alliance?" Xiao Chun didn't bother to answer. He just sneered and asked back, "You two think you can stop me?" At this moment, Zhou Zhan stepped in front of Zhou Qingyi. He closed his eyes slightly and said, "It was just my grandson expressing his feelings that caused this commotion. There's no need to be so heavy-handed." Protected by the two of them, Zhou Qingyi shouted, "Gu Ruashi, my feelings for you are true. Please accept my good intentions. Let's become Dao companions." Hearing this, Elder Zhang quickly shouted at him, "Shut up. Do you really want to break the alliance agreement?" Before he could answer, Zhou Zhan spoke up first. "It's not that serious. My grandson is not wrong. Gu Ruashi is not a member of the Xiao family, nor is she the true matriarch of the Xiao family. Why can't my grandson pursue her?" Hearing this, Xiao Chun was extremely annoyed and thought, "It seems these two are doing this on purpose." He quickly opened the system panel for these two. The system immediately displayed. Name, Zhou Qingyi. Race, human. Aptitude, 9th grade divine arts spirit root. Technique, Kunlun floating cloud art. Cultivation, spirit transformation, 6th level. Special status, core disciple of the Kunlun sect. Core member of the Zhou family. Sowing dissension target of the Mingshan sect. Name, Zhou Zhan. Race, human. Aptitude, heavenly spirit root divine art. Technique, Kunlun floating cloud art. Kunlun sword art. Sword circle divine art. Fierce wind scattering cloud palm. Seeking wind transforming cloud steps. Cultivation, questioning stage, 6th level. Special status, one of the 6 great questioning stage experts of Kunlun. Old ancestor of the Zhou family. Sowing dissension target of the Mingshan sect. After reading, Xiao Chun narrowed his eyes and thought, "The last time I checked their information, I didn't see sowing dissension target of the Mingshan sect. It seems they have already joined the Mingshan sect. No wonder they're acting so strangely. The Mingshan sect's goal is to destroy our alliance, isn't it? In that case, I'll play along." Snapping out of his thoughts, he said to Li Chunfeng standing beside him, "Old Li, help me block them." Hearing this, Li Chunfeng sighed and replied, "If you need help, you should have said so earlier." However, he still smiled and said, "Leave these two to me." Elder Zhang on the other side was also starting to feel that the situation was not right. She thought worriedly, "I never expected that a few words would lead to a fight. Right now, the only one who has taken action is Gu Ruashi, although her cultivation is on par with Zhou Qingyi's. In essence, she only comes from a small Xiao family. Her strength surely cannot compare to a core disciple of a high-level sect. Since they've already started fighting, let Zhou Qingyi teach this ill-mannered junior a lesson." Zhou Zhan, standing there, had also drawn his sword upon hearing this. He was ready to fight. Attacking openly would make his intentions too obvious. Although Gu Ruashi is not a member of the Xiao family, if he acts too blatantly, he will be severely punished when he returns to Kunlun. With that thought, he slashed out with his sword, creating a wave of spiritual energy that shot toward Xiao Chun. He wanted to use a feint. However, this move was nothing to Xiao Chun. As soon as the attack arrived, he simply leaned back slightly and perfectly dodged the attack. Li Chunfeng, seeing that the old man dared to strike first, his face filled with killing intent. "You from the Zhou family. Are you tired of living?" As he stepped into the sword domain they had created, he added, "I was originally just going to pretend to stop you. I didn't expect you to use a sneak attack." Hearing this, Zhou Zhan smiled without a trace of fear and replied, I don't know what you're talking about. You were the one who attacked me first. How could Li Chunfeng tolerate such a false accusation? He immediately unleashed thousands of swords. Damn you! You were the one who attacked. Seeing this, Zhou Zhan turned to Elder Zhang and urged Junior Sister Zhang. This guy is too arrogant. Let's attack together and teach him a lesson. With that, both sides erupted with spiritual energy and clashed. Dust and debris flew everywhere. At the same time, on the other side, Zhou Qingyi was also knocked back by Xiao Chun. He cried out, Damn it! This woman is too strong. Even with 20 more core disciples like me, we wouldn't be able to beat her. It wasn't just him who couldn't hold on. The other people from Kunlun couldn't take it anymore either. They quickly begged for mercy. Fairy, we were wrong. We were wrong. Please retract your divine art. The divine art Xiao Chan was using was the Heaven's Rotation divine art. Hearing the people he had knocked to the ground begging for mercy, he thought, since the Kunlun disciples are begging for mercy, I'll let it go. But Zhou Qingyi must die. I'll kill him. This is a good opportunity to provoke the Mingshen sect into making their next move. Lost in thought, he suddenly felt a strange sensation in his body. He immediately realized, I've been poisoned. Smelling the familiar scent, Xiao Chen knew exactly where it came from. It's coming from that flower. Zhou Qingyi had managed to get back on his feet by now. Looking at Guruashi, who was trying to cover her nose to reduce the poison's effect, he laughed disgustingly and said, It's useless. This poison can even affect a questioning stage, Emperor Lord. Xiao Chun thought silently. This is a specialty of the Mingshan sect called the spirit-scattering ghost flower. It looks very similar to the blood dragon rose. It's easy to use as a disguise. This thing is 7th grade. Without the Mingshan sect's antidote, it can't be cured. Seeing that Xiao Chun was gradually succumbing to the poison, Zhou Qingyi stepped in front of him and said with a smile, Now you can't do anything. Let me give you a piece of advice. Don't resist futilely. Obediently letting this young master enjoy you is the right thing to do. His hands didn't stay still. He began to touch Xiao Chen's skin. He even said shamelessly, Let's see where you can run. But he hadn't touched him for long before Gu Ruashi's figure blurred and reappeared far away from him. Seeing this left Zhou Qingyi wide-eyed and speechless. He exclaimed in horror, How did you do that? A smile played on Xiao Chen's lips as he thought. The spirit-scattering ghost flower's poison can't be cured right now. But the Heaven and Earth Tao field is a special skill of the system. It doesn't require spiritual energy. After thinking, he looked up at Zhou Qingyi and asked, This is the Xiao family city. Aren't you afraid of being killed for attacking here? He still maintained a nonchalant and fearless demeanor, replying, What is the Xiao family? The Xiao family's old ancestor left the valley a month ago. He's probably still at the shore of the southern Ming Sea right now. Even if he comes back, it'll be too late. Without the Xiao family's old ancestor, the Xiao family is nothing. With that, he was about to launch a divine art at Xiao Chun. But Xiao Chun quickly dodged and ran away. Zhou Qingyi, having missed his target, shouted in frustration, running again. While running, a series of notifications from the system suddenly appeared before Xiao Chen's eyes. Detecting the approach of 7 questioning stage experts. Detecting the approach of 30 integration stage experts. Not long after the notification, in the sky above, a group of Mingshan sect disciples arrived. The one in the lead was the sect master of the Mingshan sect, Yu Pa. Seeing Zhou Qingyi below, he even praised him. Worthy nephew, well done. When that group appeared, the entire Xiao family city was enveloped in a formation. Seeing this, Xiao Chen's face grew pensive. This formation has completely covered this city of nearly 100,000 people. It seems the purpose of Zhou Qingyi. And Zhou Zhan was to scout for any ambushes. Right now, Li Chunfeng is being held up. The poison of the spirit-scattering ghost flower has spread, but no one has come. That's why Yu Po's group dared to appear. Zhou Qingyi quickly ran to one of the Ming Shun sect members and said respectfully, I request that you reward me with this person. The red-haired man heard this and glanced over at Guruashi. I heard this is the matriarch of the Xiao family. She is indeed a peerless beauty, a national treasure. Training a beauty like this into a cauldron would surely be exquisite. Fellow Taoist Qingyi's request is a bit much. After hearing this, Zhu Qingyi hurriedly admitted his mistake. Qingyi has overstepped his bounds. After saying that, he stubbornly continued. But this woman was once betrothed to Qingyi. I humbly asked the sect master to grant her to me. Seeing how persistent Zhu Qingyi was, the red-haired man chuckled, but quickly composed himself and growled, very good, fellow Taoist Qingyi. In my entire life as a cultivator, besides longevity, the things I seek are wealth, power, and a Tao companion. The woman you've taken a liking to can, of course, be given to you. But it seems you don't quite understand the current situation, do you? To Zhu Qingyi's utter dismay, he added, Shushan and Kunlun have allied with the Xiao family. You are more useful dead than alive. Seeing that he was on the verge of death, Zhu Qingyi looked fearfully towards Zhu Zhan. Second master, save me. But when he looked up at the sky, he saw no one there. He only saw a coffin floating there, accompanied by the voice of the young sect master, with my jade coffin suppressing him. Don't even think about getting out for now. Hearing this, his face turned deathly pale. He fell to his knees and hurriedly begged for mercy. Please don't. I don't want her anymore. Young sect master, please spare my life. Sect master, spare me. But the red-haired man had no intention of letting him off so easily. He held a sharp spear in his hand, aimed it straight at Zhu Qingyi, and lunged. You've already made your desire clear. How can you just say you don't want her anymore? The woman will be given to you. Unfortunately, you won't be alive to receive her. After saying that, he immediately thrust the spear, but Zhu Qingyi was not injured. Instead, a blade appeared, blocking the thrust. That blade belonged to none other than Xiao Chun. He had stood up and walked over at some point. Xiao Chun then smiled and spoke. He is the one I want to kill. What gives you the right to kill him? Yu Changhua, seeing this scene, shouted angrily. Can't you see the situation clearly? Has your cultivation made you stupid? Xiao Chun replied nonchalantly. Acting so arrogantly here in a Xiao family's territory. You're the ones whose cultivation has made you stupid. The man wasn't very angry at being insulted. He even cracked a smile. The formation has already been set up. Even if the Xiao family's ancestor returns, it will be in vain. Once we've killed all the cultivators here, 100,000 souls will sever the Xiao family's reputation. The head of Shushan and the two great winding experts of Kunlun will break the alliance. Even if our three families temporarily can't break through the mountain guarding formation in the Xiao family's valley, you will still be the same declining minor family in the southern region. Yu Fupai, who had been silent until now, finally spoke. Changhua, why are you wasting so many words on her? Just control her directly and refine her into a cultivation vessel. Hearing this, he replied, Yes, sect master. As soon as he received the order, he immediately leapt up and charged forward. Xiao Chun didn't hesitate either. He immediately swung his sword and killed the kneeling Zhu Qingyi beside him. A system notification appeared. Host has slain a nascent transformation stage cultivator, Chun Hongchen. Reward: 5,000 spirit stones, 1 5th grade spirit fruit, 1 fruit of lust, 1 fruit of desire. He then immediately flew into the air. He used his sword to slash a beam of sword energy at Yu Changhua, but he quickly dodged it. He looked up at Xiao Chun floating in the air and said, I didn't expect it to be a spirit treasure grade flying sword. Perhaps that last sword strike was the last of your spiritual energy, right? Xiao Chun replied, So what if it was? At the same time, Yu Fupai raised 2 fingers, performing a technique as he spoke. Can't even capture a single nascent transformation cultivator? Fine. I, the sect master, will act personally. You go and activate the soul refining grand formation. Immediately after, a series of spiritual energy streams were released, all of them aimed at Xiao Chun, surrounding him. Xiao Chun didn't hesitate to slash at those streams of energy with his sword. Looking down at Yu Fupai below, his face darkened. Sect master Yu, your chance is over. Hearing these words from the woman, Yu Fupai couldn't help but ask curiously, what chance? He didn't have to wait long. Xiao Chen's sword technique was unleashed, breaking the formation of the Ming Shun sect members. It pierced straight into their sect master, and the one who did it was none other than the person they had always looked down on. Looking at the injured man below, Xiao Chun smiled and said, I've already said it. On my Xiao family's territory. How dare you act so arrogantly? Yu Chunghwa couldn't believe his eyes. He stared wide-eyed, walking towards his sect master and stammering. How is this possible? Our soul, refining formation, actually can't stop these things? Xiao Chen was still standing there, looking at them with a hateful expression. Yu Fupa frowned at Xiao Chun, blood still staining the corner of his mouth. It's just the immortal executioner sword formation. I was just too careless earlier. Can a mere sword formation overturn the heavens? But when he saw Xiao Chun start to execute that dark purple cultivation technique, he panicked so much he couldn't even speak clearly. Tribulation aura? Seeing the sect master standing there frozen like a statue by the tribulation aura, Yu Chen realized something was wrong and quickly spoke up. Sect master, the plan failed. Let's retreat. But naturally, Yu Fupa's pride wouldn't let him run away. He grinned and forced his voice out. It's just a sword formation carrying an illusion array. The sword I blocked earlier didn't have any tribulation aura. She's probably just bluffing. Watch this sect master break her sword formation. Xiao Chen stood above, looking down at him, and smiled. I don't know if it can overturn the heavens, but it can kill immortals. In his mind, he was secretly calculating, affecting the immortal slaying assembly, ruining my plan for the Xiao family's development, and also affecting my own schemes. The Nether God sect is nothing more than a small sect. Snapping out of his thoughts, immediately, a series of swords shot out, all of them aimed at one target, Yu Fupa. But he wasn't so easily defeated. He was a sect master, after all. Seeing the sword technique approaching, he quickly shouted, Nether God's soul, refining bell. Then, a large bell materialized to protect him from Xiao Chen's swords. However, this bell couldn't protect his divine soul. A fragment of his soul was pierced directly through the bell by the sword technique, causing his clothes to be torn apart by the impact. He shouted in panic, This woman is crazy. Run quickly. Xiao Chun knew that the Nether God sect mainly cultivated the divine soul, using yin energy to nourish the body. This divine soul was their most important weapon. At this moment, that part of the divine soul appeared. He looked at Xiao Chun and laughed, saying, Your opponent is me. Having said that, he quickly manifested a giant arm and punched straight at Xiao Chen's head. But Xiao Chen quickly executed a technique to block the attack. He looked at the soul fragment opposite him. He calculated in his heart, If that's the case, I'll slash Yu Fupa first. Having thought this, Xiao Chun immediately gave the order. Even immortals can be slain. A tiny yin soul, destroy it for me. The sword technique quickly shot forward again. Yu Fupa hurriedly used the bell to defend himself. But seeing the swords about to pierce his barrier, he anxiously thought to himself, Not good. I can't hold on much longer. If I'm cornered, I won't hold back either. Snapping out of his thoughts, right above the jade coffin, it suddenly opened. From inside the coffin, a soul filled with resentment emerged. It let out terrifying screams. Looking at the scene unfolding before him, Xiao Chen couldn't help but widen his eyes. A tribulation stage, resentful corpse? His face became serious. Could this be Yu Fupa's trump card? He underestimated the immortal executioner sword formation too much. While he was still thinking, that resentful soul immediately flew towards where he was standing. But in the blink of an eye, Xiao Chun quickly teleported out of the Nether God sect's formation. This made Yu Fupa stare in shock. Damn it, how could she teleport out in an instant? My resentful corpse can't go outside. Breaking the formation isn't something that can be done in a few breaths. My yin soul is still bound within the soul refining formation, and now it doesn't even have a target. Xiao Chun was determined not to let the people of the Nether God sect have any peace. While the people inside didn't know what to do, he directly shouted, Immortal Executioner Formation, Lightning Tribulation. Then, a series of lightning tribulations descended. They struck directly at the barrier around the valley, trapping the Nether God sect people inside. Yu Fupa truly felt fear at this moment. He hurriedly shouted, Stop! Stop immediately! Fairy, I surrender. But no miracle or mercy occurred for him. After resolving everything, Xiao Chun couldn't help but be a little surprised. I didn't hear the system reward. It's true that the Nether God sect has methods of resurrection, but this resentful corpse seems a bit special. Its body wasn't damaged under the sword formation and lightning tribulation. There's also that jade coffin suppressing the sword realm. It must not be an ordinary spirit treasure. It seems I won't be going home empty-handed from this battle. After the battle, Chu Zhan was escorted back to Mount Kunlun. He was not expelled from the sect. Currently, Kunlun is forced to participate in the alliance. There is no need to destroy the alliance treaty over a single Chu Zhan. The wind spirit poison of the sorrow flower automatically dissolved after 24 hours. 10 days later, unexpectedly, more than 600 couples formed Dao companions. This battle helped spread the Shiao family's reputation far and wide. The mystery and power of the Shiao family made many small sects willing to endure everything. These 600-plus couples were basically marrying wives or taking concubines. As long as they could cling to the Shiao family, the disciples of these small sects were willing. They didn't care if they were the umpteenth wife or concubine. Thousands of people paired up, returning to the Shiao family valley. Currently, a month has passed since the recovery of the Heavenly Change province. The Shiao family valley has gone through 23 years. The system notification board lit up simultaneously. After enduring much bitterness and hardship to thoroughly implement the view of maintaining the bloodline, the number of descendants of yours has reached 10,000. Reward: 1,000 years of cultivation, 100 million spirit crystals. The number of your descendants has reached 10,000. System authority increased. Your number of descendants has reached 10,000. System unlocks the opportunity function. Establishing family function. Xiao Chen was currently focusing on improving the aptitude of Guruashi's body. One by one, from body integration stage to body integration level 1, body integration level 2, body integration level 9. At this point, Xiao Chen quickly stopped. He spoke gloomily. I can only reach body integration level 9. I don't know enough about the Ascension stage of the technique she cultivates, so I can't risk breaking through. He thought. The path of cultivation is like building a ladder to heaven. If there is any instability at any stage, it will definitely cause many problems later. At best, the realm will be shallow. At worst, the path of cultivation will be interrupted. I also don't dare to cultivate other techniques. It's best to stop thinking of this. Xiao Chun quickly pushed the thought out of his head. He looked at the system panel and spoke. Open the opportunity function. You can ring the bell once a month. The opportunity received depends on the number of times the sound resonates. Looking at the bell appearing on the system panel, but only one sound rang out. Xiao Chun asked the system in confusion, System, is there something wrong with this function of yours? There was only one sound. The system immediately replied, Is it possible that you rang it the wrong way? The system quickly opened another notification. The opportunity bell uses luck to ring. After reading this sentence, Xiao Chun frowned and sighed. You're telling the truth? Just now, I only used brute force to strike. I didn't channel any luck at all. The system displayed. You can use cultivation power to ring the bell. Today, your luck is indeed greatly auspicious. Otherwise, no sound would have come out at all. Knowing the system was teasing him, Xiao Chun closed his eyes and scolded. Do you find seeing this old man confused very amusing? You didn't even remind me. You have no humanity at all. I suspect you, system, have a cruel hobby. The system didn't refute a single word. It just issued a notification about its master's opportunity. It read, 1 month later, a white python undergoes tribulation in the southern region's White Marsh. Looking at the white python on the screen, Xiao Chun spoke with some surprise. A white python is my opportunity? Is that all? The white python was injured by the lightning tribulation. When it undergoes tribulation, does it want me to go and pick it up? I'll go check it out in a month. Putting that matter aside for now, Xiao Chun started to explore the remaining functions on the system screen. At this moment, buildings were appearing. Looking at them, Xiao Chun thought. Mysterious Nether Coal Pond, Jade Spring Cave, Demon Suppression Cultivation Tower. The clan guarding steel and the heart refining formation that were destroyed still exist. But these things appear grayed out. The system quickly released function information. Each building can be rebuilt for 100 million spirit crystals. Xiao Chun was originally quite regretful seeing these buildings grayed out. But when he heard the system say that, his spirits immediately lifted. He smiled and said, Each of these places is worth more than 100 million spirit crystals. I was regretting that it would be hard to get them back after they were destroyed. Now, I just need to spend spirit crystals to rebuild them. But 100 million spirit crystals is truly too expensive for me right now. Since getting the system, this is the first time I felt very poor. Speaking of spirit crystals, Spirit crystals are the core of spirit stone veins. The exchange rate at the Chamber of Commerce is 1 to 100. 100 spirit stones can be exchanged for 1 spirit crystal. The 100 million spirit crystals I have were just acquired. Currently, 100 million spirit crystals can only rebuild 1 building. Then let's rebuild this clan guarding steel. This thing can mask the destiny of my clan members and improve luck. It is what we need right now. Without thinking much, he chose to rebuild the stone steel. The system displayed, rebuilding clan guarding steel in progress. Countdown, 7 days. After finishing everything that needed to be done, Xiao Qin turned around and spoke to the outside. Call 21 here. I want to buy a large amount. After saying this, Xiao 21 was quickly called over. He asked, Mistress? When the person arrived, Xiao Chan didn't beat around the bush and directly gave the order. Next, the entire clan will do their best to purchase spirit crystals. Hearing this, Xiao 21 didn't ask any questions and quickly obeyed, replying. After receiving the order, he spoke up somewhat hesitantly. Mistress, it's been over a month outside. Should we welcome the Ancestor back? Hearing this, Xiao Chun pondered deeply. For the sake of future cultivation techniques, I should call Guru Ashi back. After the request to welcome the Ancestor back was accepted, Xiao 21 stood there and added, There's one more thing. Xiao Chen glanced at him and replied, Speak. Hearing the permission, he dared to speak up. Although there are many clan members, the birth rate is dropping seriously. Knowing the situation, Xiao Chen's face became solemn as he asked, Do you know why? Xiao 21 quickly used his knowledge to answer, Mistress, the clan is now full of cultivators. There are no more mortals. Normally, even with the help of the child-giving goddess, it is very difficult for everyone to conceive. Xiao Chan suddenly realized, blaming himself, Damn it, I kept thinking about improving the clan's strength, but I forgot one thing. It is very difficult for cultivators to conceive. The higher the realm, the lower the chance of pregnancy. The higher the spirit root, the more prone to this. Currently, the Xiao family has abundant resources. And there's also the heaven-encompassing spirit birth pill, leading to the Xiao family's birth rate getting lower and lower. The Xiao family is in a difficult stage. The babies born basically all have spirit roots and start cultivating from a young age. To date, the number of clan members is over 10,000. The number of pregnant descendants is not even equal to when the clan had 6,000 people. This is a huge crisis. I should have nurtured a few ordinary children and not let them cultivate. But the lifespan of an ordinary person cannot compare to a cultivator who wants their life to only last a few decades. While thinking about this, suddenly, Xiao Chan felt something unusual. He wondered to himself, someone is destroying the mountain guarding formation? Thinking this, he quickly sent his divine sense outside to check. As soon as it went out, he discovered the person causing the destruction. I didn't expect it to be her, and that woman was Mu Qing. After retracting his divine sense, Xiao Chun quickly went outside to meet the woman. Mu Qing, why are you doing this? Hearing the question, Mu Qing turned around. Her face was covered in tears, but mixed with hatred. Why? Of course, to avenge my brother Yiling. It's a pity the Xiao family ancestor isn't here. Otherwise, waiting for the Nether God sect to kill him would be even better. Hearing this, Xiao Chun froze, remembering. Decades ago, I observed her. But she was just like the other daughters-in-law of the Xiao family. She didn't have any strange behavior, so I felt reassured. I didn't expect the bond between her and Yi Ling to be so deep, enduring for decades just for revenge. Mu Qing in front of him quickly reached out and activated a golden formation. Immediately after, a series of people with cultivation from the Nether God sect, Frightening Swan Hall, and Roaming Heaven sect appeared. Yu Fupa, who had died, was now alive as before. They looked at Xiao Chun and opened their mouths to provoke Guru Ashi, this time without the formation. Let's see how your Xiao family will respond. Looking at the scene that just unfolded, Xiao Chun thought silently. 13 Ascension emperors of the Nether God sect, remnants of the Roaming Heaven sect, and Frightening Swan Hall. Currently, the Xiao family valley only has one Ascension cultivator, Tan Honghu. The biggest reliance, the immortal executioner sword formation, was also destroyed from the inside by Mu Qing. Thinking of this, he glanced at Mu Qing and cursed silently. Damn it. I thought the environment and resources of the Xiao family would change this woman. Unexpectedly, truly unexpectedly. Behind Xiao Chun, the disciples quickly gathered. They spoke up, "Mistress." Xiao Chun stood there with a grim face, calculating how to solve the problem. News has been sent to Shu Shan and Kunlun. Currently, the Xiao family has 3 body integration cultivators, 132 infant transformation cultivators. There are 456 soul formation cultivators. If we fight, we will definitely lose. But if we run, the Xiao family's years of development will be destroyed in an instant. There's no need to think about what the local cultivation clan members will face. Thinking for a moment, he stared upwards and shouted loudly, "Form the array." Seeing this action, Yufupa laughed and said, "Still refusing to surrender?" Sin Sun, standing beside him, also added, "Guru Ashi, our sect master use plan failed last time. I thought you were a wise person. If you surrender now and hand over everyone in the Xiao family, I guarantee you will receive a status no lower than mine." Yufupa continued to laugh and added, "Fairy, it's best to surrender. Avoid the outcome where once war starts, everyone in the Xiao family becomes resentful corpses and their souls are refined into nether souls. That ending is much more pitiful than becoming sweet fruits for us." Looking at the men above, Xiao Chen wondered. Logically speaking, they should have acted decisively instead of stalling for time. But now it looks like they are preparing other methods. Is it because they feel 13 Ascension cultivators aren't safe enough? Quickly snapping out of this thought, he shouted an order loudly. "Everyone cover your noses. They are scattering nether pollen." Xiao Chun instructed. "Everyone do not breathe," facing the dispersing nether pollen. While he was still warning them, the hostile group, on the other side, having been discovered, attacked directly. They threw a rather powerful weapon straight at them. While throwing it, they shouted, "Go to hell." Looking at the object rushing towards him, Xiao Chen couldn't help but be surprised, thinking, using a divine ability law right from the start. It seems killing Yufupa once gave him a huge trauma. Thinking this, Xiao Chun immediately activated the Heaven and Earth Dao field technique, instantly dodging that move of his. Seeing his move land on the ground, without causing any injury to the woman below, Yufupa was unwilling to give up. He was determined not to stop. Quickly gathering spiritual energy, he went to the formation around the Xiao family and shouted an order, "Attack her clan members." Immediately after, a series of beams of light, like lightning tribulations, immediately shot towards the Xiao family disciples inside the barrier. The Xiao family members didn't stand still either. Without hesitation, they hurriedly raised their hands to support the defensive barrier, preventing those attacks from hitting inside. Everyone tried their best, telling each other, "Hold on." Xiao Chun, seeing the situation below tilting in favor of the opposing group, couldn't help but worry, thinking, his Earth law seriously affects the Heaven and Earth Dao field. This vibration is delaying even my spatial teleportation. If this continues, I might die here. The Xiao family will also be destroyed. No, the only better option is to flee. They came too fast. We weren't prepared at all. Otherwise, we wouldn't have fallen into this passive situation. Even if I have to make a decision, the remaining clan members can only leave it to fate now. Withdrawing from his thoughts, Xiao Chen immediately raised his hand and shouted, "Come." Immediately after, a secret realm artifact scroll was released. He urged everyone, "Go in." The clan members didn't delay and quickly entered. Yufupa, witnessing this artifact of the Xiao family, was extremely shocked. A secret realm artifact? The Xiao family truly has many treasures. Ignoring what he was doing, Xiao Chun on the other side continued to urge hurriedly, "Xiao clan members, enter quickly." At this moment, those idiots from the Nether God sect finally realized. They quickly shouted, "Damn it. She wants to run? Catch her." Yufupa quickly instructed everyone. Split up and intercept the Xiao clan members. Distract her. Hearing these words, a bearded man with an eye patch ordered his disciples, "Let's go kill the Xiao clan members. It is our will to avenge the roaming heaven sect." Xiao Chen also quickly realized their intentions. He glanced at them, but felt helpless inside. Bastards. I don't have time to create clones right now. Even if I deploy the clone divine ability with this body integration body, it's hard to fight against Ascension Emperors. Just then, 4 figures stepped out from the secret realm. These people were Wen Shiyu, Xiao Lin, Tan Hongshan, and Xiao 21. Tan Hongshan stepped forward and spoke. Ancestor, leave these four to us. Hearing this, Xiao Chun didn't refuse and immediately launched himself upwards. Those guys were no match for him and couldn't keep up at all. They could only eat his dust from behind, angrily saying, "Can't catch up. If Domain Lord Sin doesn't act, the Xiao family will really escape." Hearing these words, Sin Sun's eyes widened. He manifested a large dragon from his divine soul. This was the Earth Roar divine ability, the innate ability of the Earth Dragon. It is a high-ranking divine ability that can cause heaven and earth to change. This made Xiao Chun worry. This is bad. Space is out of control. Not letting Xiao Chun have peace for too long. After unleashing the Earth Roar to disrupt space, Yufupa charged towards him with a spear. He thrust the spear filled with spiritual energy straight at Xiao Chun, but Xiao Chun wouldn't give in. He immediately manifested a shield to block it. Fortunately, in these 10 years of life, he had refined this jade coffin into 2 parts. This jade coffin has the effect of isolating souls to block Yufupa's attacks. But that was for Xiao Chen's own body. Right now, he was in Guruashi's body, so he couldn't hold on for long. He could only blame himself gloomily in his heart. But due to the vast difference in cultivation, Xiao Chen ran out of ways to fight back. He looked at the sharp spear tips rushing towards him and asked himself, "Am I going to die? Can I block this attack?" But right at this moment, suddenly, a figure rushed out and stood in front of Xiao Chun, facing Yufupa's attacks. A poem suddenly manifested. The Milky Way hangs down to fish for dragonfish. Defying heavens, walking alone, looking back at the 8 wastelands. Today, I temporarily take my leave. When the spring and autumn cicadas sing, I shall return. After that verse, the figure suddenly turned around. It was Xiao Fanyuan. He willingly went to block that blow. Before closing his eyes forever, he smiled and said, "Ancestor, Fanyuan will go ahead first." After saying that, a light immediately shot out. It was so blinding that people had to cover their eyes. At the same time, Fanyuan's figure shattered like pieces of a broken mirror, scattering in the wind. Touching those mirror fragments, Xiao Chen cried. He said heartbrokenly, "This child." Because of this departure, Xiao Chen suddenly seemed to gain strength. He looked at the people in front of him and shouted heroically, "Nether God sect, roaming heaven sect, frightening Swan Hall. This old man will exterminate you all in this life." Seeing this scene, Sin Sun had to exclaim, "This old man is truly terrifying." Just like that, he made those 7 Ascension cultivators disappear. Luckily, that weird young man has also disappeared. Yufupa added, "The Xiao family is defeated. This is a rare opportunity. If we don't destroy the Xiao family, we will be the ones destroyed." He thought happily in his heart. The Xiao family only has Tan Honghu struggling to hold on alone. Currently, in a 1-against-2 situation, she could lose her life at any moment. A body integration female cultivator barely blocking the 3rd elder's attacks, coughing blood for the 9th time. He glanced over at Xiao Lin standing there. The last male cultivator seemed strange. Although his cultivation is only at the soul formation stage, if he has mastered the time law, he is not ordinary. Every move allows him to leisurely dodge the great elder's attacks. Thinking this, Yufupa turned to Xiao Chun and sneered. "There are still 6 Ascension cultivators. The advantage is tilting towards us." Saying that, he didn't miss this rare opportunity. He immediately rushed towards Xiao Chun in front of him, shouting, "Die!" Xiao Chun quickly used the remaining strength of this body to create a defensive layer. Seeing this, Yufupa immediately shouted loudly, "Domain Lord Sin Sun, why aren't you acting yet?" Hearing this, Sin Sun quickly executed a technique. He shouted once. Then, streams of energy from his hands rushed towards Xiao Chun, but didn't kill him. Instead, it turned into a cage, trapping Xiao Chun inside. Looking at the thing trapping him, Xiao Chun thought, "Is this an Earth rank imprisonment divine ability?" Yufupa, seeing Sin Sun's action, couldn't help but scold angrily, "Idiot! Why didn't you kill her? What are you thinking?" Being scolded, Sin Sun hurriedly replied, "The Xiao family has countless mysterious items. If we can figure them out, it will be a huge opportunity for us." But clearly, these words didn't satisfy Yufupa at all. He retorted fiercely, "I don't see any opportunity here. I only see infinite fear. If we don't destroy the Xiao family's foundation today, When Xiao Chun returns, it will be the time you and I die. Moreover, I have a feeling this Guruashi is absolutely not simple. She might be even more dangerous than Xiao Chun. Without saying another word, he personally swung his sword, unleashing a blade of energy towards Xiao Chun trapped in the cage. She must die. Xiao Chun, standing inside the cage, stared intently at the incoming attack. Even though he wanted to do anything to stop this attack, he was completely helpless. He could only think silently. Even the heaven and earth Tao field is ineffective. There must be something strange about that earth dragon. Just as Xiao Chun thought he would have to take this attack, suddenly from the sky, a huge sword appeared. It rushed down and broke his cage, simultaneously blocking Yu Fupa's divine ability. That sword strike belonged to Guruashi. She and Jie Yao had finally returned. Looking at the woman behind her, Jie Yao said to the person beside her, "Master, your situation doesn't seem very optimistic, does it?" Hearing this, Guruashi replied indifferently, "You don't need to say any more." She turned to Yu Fupa's group. Her eyes filled with anger as she shouted, "I don't want to touch you people, but you dared to bully him." Seeing Guruashi return in Xiao Chen's form, the group couldn't help but discuss fearfully. "The Emperor destroying Ancestor is here. What do we do now? Fight or run? That sword formation is currently broken. There might not be a better opportunity. Let's risk it." Saying that, all three of them executed divine abilities, aiming straight at where Guruashi was standing. Even seeing this scene, Guruashi showed no fear. She took out a pearl from her robe, sparkling crystal, then she began to refine it. Looking back at the spring scenery, old age sighs at the snowy peak. 1 jade pendant, counting the destiny. 3 lives destiny determined. I follow the heavens. However, after refining for a while, Guruashi realized, oh no, I forgot I'm not cultivating the 3 lives sutra. And naturally, both Guruashi and Jie Yao were hit by this attack without being able to resist. They could only raise their hands to block reflexively. Jie Yao, hit by the attack, cried out in pain, "Master, you." After being hit by this attack, Guruashi felt something was wrong. She immediately ran to Xiao Chun and whispered, "Think of a way quickly. How can we switch back now? Otherwise, we'll die first." The group witnessing this scene couldn't help but whisper among themselves. Is this Emperor destroying Ancestor a bit overrated? He's actually too weak. Could it be a scheme of the Shiao family? The Shiao family Ancestor is at the Ascension stage. If it were a scheme, would he wait for us to attack again to wipe us out? While they were whispering, the scene before them was Guruashi and Xiao Chun touching lips, making them stare blankly and exclaim, "Holy crap! Why did it turn out like this? Now is not the time." The Ancestor of the roaming heaven sect was also extremely angry. He manifested a phantom hand surrounded by flames and shouted, "Killing me? How can you use a dog-slaying knife? I'm furious. This old man will risk his life against you." Star plucking palm. Guruashi had pulled away from Xiao Chun by now. She glanced at the old man and shouted. Then she unleashed several swords straight at the roaming heaven sect guy's phantom hand. After doing that, she turned back to look at Xiao Chun, who was standing there with his eyes closed tight. "Can you pay a little attention? We couldn't switch back, surely because you were thinking of another woman. It's better to kiss one more time. Our minds will definitely be connected." So the two of them stuck together again, making Fupa down below red with anger. Domain Lord Sinsun. These two definitely have a scheme. Separate them quickly. Hearing this, Sinsun hurriedly executed the imprisonment divine ability, trapping the two of them in 2 separate cages. But even trapped, Guruashi didn't look very afraid. She was only concerned about switching bodies back. Looking at Xiao Chun, Guruashi felt somewhat guilty and apologized, "Sorry. Seeing my own body approaching feels like I'm kissing myself. Maybe the problem is on my side." Yu Fupa above spoke to Sinsun beside him again. "I think they just want to embrace each other one last time." The Shiao family's ancestral teachings are truly unbearably vulgar. Acting out a romance here. It truly makes me sick. Sinsun also said sternly, "I don't see any elegance here. Kill them." Xiao Chun heard this and couldn't help but worry, thinking, this is bad. If we don't switch back, we'll really die. Connected minds, or having the same thing in both hearts. Something between the two of us. There is still one thing we can do. Having just thought of this method, Xiao Chun immediately turned to Guruashi and said hurriedly, "Ruashi, your body has been used by me." Hearing this, Guruashi was a bit stunned and replied, "Body? My body has also been used." She thought to herself, at the moment of death, what kind of vulgar realization is this? But also because of this sentence from both of them, the red string tied on their hands given by the system suddenly glowed again. The string quickly performed its task. Destiny string. Soul, shifting destiny. Quickly switching the bodies and correct souls back. Finally, both of them returned to their own bodies. After returning, Xiao Chun happily said, "Feeling my own body again is truly wonderful." While he was immersed in this delight, Guruashi's voice rang out from the other side. "Damn man, save me." Xiao Chun hurriedly snapped out of it. He paused for a moment. Then he quickly shattered the cages holding both of them. He immediately went to carry Ruashi out. Returning to her old body made Ruashi unable to hold on. Looking at the girl, fainting in his arms, Xiao Chun thought silently. Originally, we switched bodies to save her. Although her cultivation is now at the peak of body integration, it can only temporarily lock her divine soul from dissipating. To save her, I still need the soul condensing pill. Xiao Chan said somewhat bitterly in his heart. 30 breaths later, when 30 breaths pass, the peak body integration body still won't be able to lock her divine soul. The heaven and earth Dao field within the Xiao family's range can forcefully raise my cultivation by one major realm. Before, I thought this was a bug. Later, after teleporting the entire Xiao family a few times, I discovered this as a feature. It can only be used after the Xiao family controls this entire area. This is also one of the reasons I want to take over the entire southern region. Heaven and Earth Dao field. Open. After the Heaven and Earth Dao field was opened, Xiao Chun immediately raised his cultivation. Ascension level 2. Ascension level 3. And finally, Tribulation Transcendence. Seeing the situation before them, the people from Frightening Swan Hall on the other side started to feel fear. They panicked and said to each other, "What kind of strange secret technique is this? He can cross the life level and reach tribulation stage in an instant. We must run." Yufupa was no different from them, but his pride wouldn't allow him to run away. He thought, "I can't run. Once I run, not only will everything before be in vain, but there will be no place for the Nether God sect in the southwest regions." Thinking this, he shouted to reassure everyone. Promotion-type secret techniques have a time limit. Everyone, don't be afraid. Before he could finish his sentence, Xiao Chun on the other side had already acted. He launched his sharp sword straight at Yufupa. Seeing himself being slashed, he screamed in grievance, Couldn't you kill them first?" The divine soul he nurtured also hurriedly fled at this moment. This body is useless. Even the trump card divine soul has fled. Naturally, no one was stupid enough to stay and take the beating. The people of the roaming heaven sect scrambled to escape. They told each other, a tribulation cultivator proficient in space divine abilities is truly more terrifying than the Xiao family's mountain guarding formation. Damn it! What roaming heaven sect? What great extermination sect? What nether god sect? The first thing to do is run. Some who couldn't run in time could only hurriedly kneel and beg Xiao Chun. "We beg the Emperor, destroying Ancestor, to spare our lives. We are willing to sacrifice our divine souls." But their answer was a terrifying sword slashing down from above. Soul separated from body. Looking at them, Xiao Chun said, "If not for Xiao Fanyuan's death, I might have actually accepted their surrender. But now, not a single one will escape." He calculated in his head, 20 breaths. Still 5 left. Just like that, Xiao Chun went on a slaughter. 4 left. 3 left. At this point, he smiled and said, "There's still Yufupa fleeing in his Een soul form." And Tsinsun merged with the ground, using his earth dragon form. But naturally, this wouldn't trouble Xiao Chun. Very quickly, Yufupa, who was hiding, was found. Looking at the powerful person in front of him, Yufupa hurriedly cried and begged for mercy. Emperor destroying Ancestor. The Nether God sect knows its mistake. The Nether God sect is willing to surrender and join the Xiao clan. Hearing these words, Xiao Chun showed visible disdain. He replied fiercely, "Too late. From the moment you sent people to slaughter Xiao City in the southern region, it was already too late." Having said that, he quickly executed the Heaven and Earth Millstone divine ability, pulling Yufupa's divine soul out of his body, giving him no chance to beg further. After dealing with this one, Xiao Chun quickly counted again. Still 7 breaths. Sin Sun. Sin Sun was currently trying to escape secretly. He said, "As long as I escape, whoever wants to come to these southwest regions can come. Sin Sun, will never come again." But he had no chance to leave intact. His tracks had been found by Xiao Chun. While he was running, a hand of fire suddenly appeared from behind. With just one move, it easily pierced directly through his chest. Looking at the person who just attacked, his eyes were filled with anger. Gritting his teeth, he cursed Xiao. "Don't push people too far. Behind me is the frightening Swan Hall. Don't mention tribulation experts. We even have Mahayana great powers." Xiao Chen treated these threats like water off a duck's back. He didn't even listen. He even laughed and replied, "Frightening Swan Hall, and I have been like fire and water for a long time. It's either you die or I die." As he spoke, he raised his hand to prepare a divine ability attack. Sin Sun unknowingly took out a spirit stone from somewhere. Looking at it, he suddenly said, "No, I definitely can't block this attack." After saying this, his body suddenly teleported away using the spirit stone in his hand, completely disappearing. Seeing this, Xiao Chen was curious. He hurriedly asked the system, "What is that?" An information panel quickly appeared to explain. "Void Crossing Immortal Crystal, a supreme material for cultivating space laws." After reading, Xiao Chen pondered and said, "Perhaps this is what allowed Sin Sun's divine ability to counter my space shuttle. I can't even catch up." His body was also greatly exhausted by now. Holding his chest, there is a difference between tribulation stage and ascension stage in perceiving the essence of life. This forced cultivation, even with the power of the heaven and earth Tao field, suffers a huge backlash. Fortunately, the upgrade time was short. Otherwise, my body wouldn't have been able to resist. While speaking in his head, Xiao Chun silently thought, 30 breaths. Still 2 breaths left. Seeming to know his thoughts, Guru Ashi quickly asked after waking up, "Planning to switch back?" Xiao Chun didn't deny it. He replied affectionately, "That's right." Guru Ashi didn't know what she was thinking. Suddenly her face turned bright red. Her cheeks were like 2 ripe tomatoes as she shyly spoke. "You said you used it. Use what?" Xiao Chen didn't answer directly, but teased, "Guess." After saying that, without warning, he quickly leaned down, placing his lips on Ruashi's lips. This left Guru Ashi full of questions. She shouted, "What exactly did you do? My whole body hurts." After Xiao Chun returned to Guru Ashi's body, he received a notification from the system. When the host killed Emperor Changming. Reward: a heart-questioning magpie bridge. When the host killed Emperor Chung Rue. Reward: spirit treasure weapon. Great Xia Dragon Sparrow. When the host killed Emperor Bai Tu. Reward: Red Cloud Spirit Treasure Alchemy Furnace. When the host killed Emperor Sun Shun. Reward: Immortal Corpse Raising Technique. When the host killed Emperor Yuya. Reward: 6 Desires Heart Sutra. Looking over the system panel again, Xiao Chun suddenly felt something was wrong. "I didn't receive a reward for killing Yufupa." He cursed angrily, "Damn it, Yufupa escaped again." For the Xiao family, Yufupa is definitely considered the toughest enemy, truly worthy of being the sect master of a top sect. He has at least 800 schemes all over him. Looking at the jade coffin lying in front of him, he thought, "I knew Yufupa had a divine ability called Nether Coffin Reincarnation, but I didn't expect he could reincarnate twice like this. It seems there might be many more times. If the Xiao family didn't have so much to do right now, I would really want to kill my way straight to the Nether God sect." Heart-questioning Magpie Bridge. An ancient stone bridge. Only by leading the Xiao family descendants across the bridge can their loyalty be proven. Remembering the matter of the Xiao family's daughters-in-law, Xiao Chun had a headache. The Xiao family has always valued quantity when taking concubines or wives, and overlooked quality. Although I want to improve the quality of the Xiao family's wives and concubines, the Xiao family demands they breed frantically. I kind of want both. Love in this world is hard to explain. There are now over 50,000 wives, concubines, and sons-in-law in the Xiao family. Most of them married in for the Xiao family's wealth, techniques, and other resources. So passing the heart-questioning Magpie Bridge will be rare. Mu Qing's matter is indeed extremely serious. It has sounded a wake-up call for me, but I can't let the Xiao family fall apart because of this issue. During the decades of the Heavenly Change Province's acceleration, Xiao 21 has managed the Xiao family quite well. Just throw the problem to him and let him have the headache. Saying that, he acted. Xiao Chun quickly summoned Xiao 21 to his study. As soon as he stepped in the door, he quickly raised his hands and spoke respectfully. Greetings, Ancestor. Looking at the person in front of him, Xiao Chun had some thoughts. He now has golden core cultivation. Moreover, he has cultivated an experienced and dignified gaze. Xiao 21 was originally the one managing everything in the Xiao family. After finishing all the work, he quickly reported to the Ancestor. Ancestor. In this incident, 276 people of the Xiao family died. 52 people were seriously injured. Hearing this, Xiao Chun fell silent. The battle erupted right in the Xiao family valley. Even I was caught off guard. Most of those who died were Xiao descendants and relatives with low cultivation. The aftershocks of an Ascension battle are not something they can withstand. And those seriously injured are all below the golden core stage. Because for those below the golden core stage, aside from using heavenly treasures, it is very difficult to regenerate lost limbs. After thinking for a while, he looked at Xiao 21 and spoke sternly. Just follow the clan rules. Double the compensation. After resolving this matter, he spoke about the main issue. There is something. Heart-questioning Magpie Bridge. After hearing the Ancestor explain this matter, Xiao 21 replied immediately. Easy to do. I heard that when we were in Xiao City, the Xiao family was divided into inner court and outer court. We can also re-establish the inner and outer courts of the Xiao family. Only clan members and relatives who pass the heart-questioning Magpie Bridge can enter the inner court. Of course, whether to cross the heart-questioning Magpie Bridge or not is up to them. Xiao Chun truly had a good eye for people. Hearing Xiao 21's method, he didn't spare his praise. Good idea. Saying that, he handed a book to the person opposite him and said, "This 6 Desires Heart Sutra, upper volume, is also entrusted to you." He quickly accepted the book the Ancestor gave him. Just flipping through a few pages, his eyes lit up. Ancestor, this is truly good stuff. For the current family, this is exactly what we lack. Xiao Chun replied, 6 Desires Heart Sutra, an inheritance treasure of the Hahuan sacred land from years ago. The upper volume is a dual cultivation method pointing directly to the origin. The lower volume contains various plucking techniques, so I'm only giving you the upper volume. He thought to himself, it is indeed what the Xiao family lacks. Because under the existence of clan rules, people in the clan have a hobby of collecting dual cultivation methods. But most of what they collect is messy. None of them are presentable. The grade of this 6 Desires Heart Sutra is high. It also contains techniques to increase the probability of pregnancy. Thinking this, he looked at Xiao 21 again. Go down. Quickly rebuild the valley. Hearing this, he replied, yes, Ancestor. Scene change. Outside the Xiao family valley. 2 people who hadn't been seen for a long time suddenly appeared at the valley today. After resigning from the sacred land, Nangong Lin and Zhang Xiang came to the Xiao family together. Looking at Xiao Chan in female form, but with a male soul in front of them, the 2 laughed and said, Old Xiao, we've come to rely on you. We hope the Xiao Ancestor will accept the 2 of us. Xiao Chun didn't refuse and replied, what needs to be said? Come in yourself. But in his heart, he couldn't help but think gloomily. It's truly fate. If these 2 old guys had come a bit earlier, the Xiao family wouldn't have been so miserable. Hearing the permission, Nangong Lin and Zhang Xiang immediately stepped inside. Just as they reached the door, they laughed and said, Old Xiao, was your sect exterminated? It's so dilapidated outside. Mentioning the humiliation made Xiao Chun angry. He glared and shouted, if you don't know how to speak, speak less. Knowing the person in front of them was annoyed. Zhang Xiang and the other didn't dare say more. They quickly changed the subject. Nangong Lin spoke first, Ancestor Xiao. The 2 of us sincerely come to the Xiao family as guests. Zhang Xiang also added, Old Xiao. Are you surprised? Hearing the question, Xiao Chun crossed his arms, posing as the host, and smiled. I accept you. Being accepted into the Xiao family. The 2 old men immediately flattered and bowed to the Ancestor. Greetings, Ancestor. Shouldn't the Ancestor give a little meeting gift? These words completely cut off the smile on Xiao Chen's face. He glanced at the 2 old men in front of him and scolded. Don't you see how my sect gate was beaten up? And you want a meeting gift? Doesn't your conscience hurt? Seeing the person in front of them baring his fangs and claws. Zhang Xiang quickly laughed guiltily. If you say no, Then no. There's nothing to be angry about. How can our relationship be affected by a small meeting gift? Although Xiao Chun heard this, his anger didn't seem to subside. He deliberately teased them. Coincidentally, I have a few newly refined pills here. Come, 2 enshriners, let's strengthen our relationship. Zhang Xiang and Nan Gonglin heard this and were terrified, remembering the previous pill testing incident. Both exclaimed, Old Xiao, you can't be like this. We are tribulation cultivators. We are tribulation stage experts. Xiao Chen didn't care. Close your eyes. The corners of his mouth lifted in a smile. Just kidding with you guys. But I really do have something good here. Having said that, he quickly took out a cauldron engraved with a shiny dragon. Just looking at this alchemy furnace, the 4 eyes of the 2 alchemists immediately widened and sparkled. Staring at it, they shouted, This is... Nan Gonglin thought to himself. It's not that the Qingxian sacred land doesn't have spirit treasure level furnaces, but a spiritual object naturally forming white clouds around the furnace is truly unseen. Moreover, that fiery red furnace was refined from a variant immortal fire. This level of generosity is truly unexpected. As for Zhang Xiang, he also had his own thoughts. If I can nurture this furnace for a while longer, it is entirely possible for it to ascend. We originally came looking for the spirit nurturing fluid to upgrade our first grade furnaces. But here we see a spirit treasure level furnace. Even better than the Qingxian sacred land. Thinking this, the 2 of them looked at each other. Then, without needing to speak, Zhang Xiang and Nan Gonglin immediately put on friendly smiles and ran to Xiao Chun. Ancestor, Ancestor, Ancestor. Is this furnace a gift for us? However, they were disappointed. Xiao Chun looked at them and said, I'll rent this furnace to you too. As long as you use the furnace to refine pills, I will take 1 pill as payment. Both heard this, but still happily agreed. Okay. He continued happily, You 2 old men teach me and Ling Tian how to refine pills. He calculated in his heart. With 2 9th grade alchemists here, I don't need to risk my life refining soul condensing pills anymore. At the Xiao family valley. Very quickly, a month passed. Zhang Xiang and Nan Gonglin had also finished refining the pills as agreed. Both brought 4 pills to Xiao Chun. Zhang Xiang said, These are 4 soul condensing pills. Seeing the 4 pills right in front of him, he exclaimed, Great! Finally, we can switch back. Saying that, Xiao Chun turned to leave. After switching back, I feel like I'm about to break through. I'm going into seclusion to prepare for the Ascension breakthrough. At the same time, outside the Xiao family valley, Li Chunfeng and Tan Honghu arrived in front of the valley. Looking at the peaceful scene before him, Li Chunfeng couldn't help but be surprised as he walked inside and said, Old Xiao is ruthless, called us for support, but in the end, you wiped them all out yourself. Hearing this, Xiao Chen replied, Old Li, there are plenty of opportunities. You came at the right time. Looking at the person standing opposite him, Xiao Chen suddenly made a proposal. Now, our 3 families form an alliance. The Nether God sect's great defeat is a good opportunity to march out. What do you think? Hearing this proposal, Li Chunfeng wasn't very interested. He lowered his head and said, March out for what? With my understanding of you, Fupa, his Nether God sect has definitely run away. Just as he said this, Xiao 21 also walked in, respectfully bowing and reporting, Ancestor, the people of the Nether God sect have left the mountain. The Western region branch of the frightening Swan Hall as well. Many sects under the Nether God sect have sent letters to pay respects to us. Hearing this information, Xiao Chen closed his eyes slightly and said, Truly ambitious, able to pick up and put down. If the Nether God sect is that big, saying they don't need it means they don't need it. Li Chunfeng added, The whole sect only has him as an Ascension cultivator left. If he didn't lead the disciples to flee now, would he wait for us to come and attack? Xiao Chun heard this and said, somewhat dissatisfied, That's what you say, but it's hard to pull up the roots. Li Chunfeng maintained a calm expression and continued. Now the entire Western region only has a few secondary sects left underneath. Perhaps some have thoughts of showing their faces, but none are scary. So the places you Fupa can go, besides the northern region, are only a few forbidden grounds. Hearing this, Xiao Chen pondered. With Yu Fupa's personality, he would never go to a forbidden ground. So he can only go to the northern region to fight for territory with those demon cultivators. It's more likely he'll join some demon forces. Either way, he can't return in a short time. with the Shiao family's development speed. As long as there is enough time, a Nether God sect will only be left far behind. By then, even if Fupa returns, the western region will have no place for him. Thinking of this, Xiao Chun looked at Li Chunfeng with even more excitement. I want to establish a sacred land, Old Li. What does Old Li think? Li Chunfeng was a bit surprised to hear this, but he quickly replied, the Shiao family wants to establish a sacred land. I could guess that, but at least that should be a matter for 1,000 years later. I didn't expect it to be so soon. First of all, the Shiao family disciples are truly too few. Moreover, the prestige is not enough. Second is expanding the inheritance to the general human population. Furthermore, a sacred land isn't something you can build just because you want to. A sacred land is a force recognized by the long-standing rulers of this world, having the strength and achievements a sacred land should have. Strength and achievements are the key points, and these things must be achieved on the battlefield outside. Currently, the Shiao family has never participated in any war outside. Building a sacred land is completely empty talk. Just saying it for fun. I believe the Shiao family has such potential, but absolutely not right now. Hearing these practical opinions from Old Li, Xiao Chun didn't refute them at all. He replied, the southern region is a barren land with poor people. No one bothers to waste energy on it. The western region is under the jurisdiction of the Fengqi sacred land, but because the Fengqi sacred land is weak, no one manages it. That's why the frightening Swan Hall infiltrated and existed there. I think as long as we build a recognized sacred land, the frightening Swan Hall won't be able to act unscrupulously like before. Xiao Chen's face was extremely confident. Moreover, the entire southern region is about to be controlled. By then, the sacred land will be built in the southern region, preparing to achieve the standard sacred land qualifications. Li Chunfeng seemed to understand Xiao Chen's intention and replied, I understand. Opening a sacred land orthodoxy in the southern region won't touch the interests of the old sacred lands. As long as we get the standard sacred land qualification, the frightening Swan Hall won't be able to harvest geniuses as sweet fruits in the southern region. He thought, in the end, it's still the Xiao clan getting rich in the southern region, having been harmed by the frightening Swan Hall for a long time. Thinking this, he turned to Xiao Chun and continued, I understand some of what you're saying, but not every sacred land can be built just because one wants to. Just the criteria to become a sacred land your current Xiao family cannot meet. Xiao Chen heard this and replied, that's why I'm telling you this. Old Li, will you help me? Hearing the question, Li Chunfeng neither agreed nor refused. He only said, friendship is waiting for me here. Speaking of this matter, Xiao Chen pondered, sacred lands are the rulers of this world, holding most of the resources of this world, but no force is unchanging. Therefore, the appearance of quasi-sacred lands, based on contribution, and ranking in the wars outside, to become a new sacred land. And the qualification for a quasi-sacred land requires the force to have at least 3 tribulation experts, because only tribulation experts can go to the outer realm battlefield. Looking at Li Chunfeng, he continued thinking, at first, I didn't expect the progress to be pulled so fast, but the joining of 2 tribulation enshriners gave me this idea. Li Chunfeng has reached the 9th level of Ascension. Once he breaks through to tribulation, we will have the initial qualifications to apply for a quasi-sacred land. Not knowing what Li Chunfeng was thinking, after a moment of silence, he suddenly spoke, Old Xiao, it's not that I won't help you. I am at least the master of a sect. Moreover, breaking through to tribulation isn't that easy. Hearing Old Li say this, Xiao Chun immediately exposed him. Old Li, don't think I don't know you've always been suppressing your cultivation. You just don't want to break through to tribulation. You even wanted to throw the heavenly tribulation knowledge to me at the beginning, because you know that once you break through to tribulation, you will be taken away by the Fengqi sacred land. But if I establish a sacred land, you can break through to tribulation with peace of mind. No need to rush to the outer realm battlefield. As if his weakness was caught and unable to refute, Li Chunfeng only whispered, let me think carefully. I'll just stay at the Shiao family valley for now. Nether God sect. The frightening Swan Hall secretly fleeing is a good opportunity to develop forces and acquire resources. Xiao Chun and Li Chunfeng split up again. The territory was handed over to Li Chunfeng. Truly, the Shiao family has very few people. The territory is vast. Just the southern region alone is almost uncontrollable. If we want to add the western region, it will only disperse the Shiao family's strength. 10 years later, at the Shiao family valley, a red figure gently flew up. Tribulation lightning rolled. Gu Ruashi successfully reached Ascension. 2 years later, Xiao Lin and Xiao Ningxue successively began their Ascension tribulations. The Shiao family's top strategy was considered to have caught up. Also in that year, 279 countries in the southern region were secretly controlled by the Shiao family. Shiao Hua, Qi Yi, and the others returned to the Shiao family valley. From then on, Xiao Chun began to recultivate the primordial violet Qi Sutra. At the southern region's white marshland, the three people, Xiao Chun, Jie Yao, and Xiao Lingxue, suddenly left the valley today. The three of them were currently flying on swords towards the southern region. Looking at the Ancestor in front, Xiao Lingxue asked curiously, "Ancestor, what exactly are you looking for in the white marshland?" Xiao Chun heard the question and smiled. A lucky chance. Xiao Chun had two descendants by his side. Lingxue and Jie Yao both had confident smiles on their lips. If it comes, we welcome it. Lingxue looked like that on the outside, but deep down she had some thoughts. Girls always overthink things. Normally, I shouldn't bring her along when I go out. But during one of the system's opportunity functions, I saw Jie Yao. Moreover, that time, it was an astonishing 6 echo opportunity. Apart from Jie Yao's appearance, there were no other hints. 6 echoes is the highest number of echoes I've had since unlocking the opportunity system. Even the news about the outer realm only had 5 echoes. The system displayed the personal information and profile of Jie Yao, the girl in yellow beside him. Race, human. Aptitude, heavenly spirit root. Cultivation techniques / divine abilities. Kuan Peng, 9 transformations. Lunar soul, refining. Nether god, wedding dress technique. 6 desires heart sutra. Cultivation. Body integration level 8. Special identity. Made of the Shiao family ancestor, Xiao Chun. Physique. Cauldron physique. Our male lead, with 130 years of life experience. Old and wise as he is, looked and evaluated. No matter how he looked, he couldn't see anything special. She's just a natural cauldron female cultivator. How powerful is the opportunity system exactly? Today I came to confirm it. After all, the white snake opportunity was the first one mentioned. All three headed towards the place with rolling clouds and thunder in the distance, expecting a G-point. It's right ahead. Let's conceal our aura and go over there. In those clouds and lightning, a giant python appeared, with white and yellow scales interlaced. Normally, if this met some Vietnamese mages, it would become a snack, but since it's over there, it's fine. Xiao Chun entered. In his mind, he vaguely realized something unusual. Not right. With the bloodline and demon power of this white snake, this tribulation should be easy to pass. How could it be heavily injured like in the picture? Sure enough, someone is playing dirty behind the scenes and interfering. Truly, there's no smoke without fire. On this side, Elder Fong Kun of the Tribulation Word of the Fengqi Sacred Land was laughing smugly at his dirty scheme. White Snake, you are about to break through the tribulation. Are you willing to become the spirit beast of Fong Kun? The White Snake gave a look that dimmed his sunshine and switched to aggressive mode. Beast, don't know what's good for you. Turning hostile so quickly, no wonder he didn't get the White Snake's trust. Xiao Chun read the White Snake like a book. Living for so many years, protecting a prominent family wasn't a joke. Now this 1,000-foot white python either resists the lightning tribulation or attacks the silver ring. No wonder the white python was dying in the picture. No need to look to know the white snake's choice. It would rather die under the lightning tribulation than be taken as a spirit beast. Since it's an opportunity, of course, he won't just sit and watch. Without saying much, Pokemon throws a ball to capture. He throws armor. Cloud Shadow soft armor. Receiving the armor, the white snake immediately understood the male lead's intention. An ownerless spirit treasure armor. Someone is helping me. The white snake accepted and draped the armor over itself, the iron ring restraining it. Imprisoning it immediately cracked. The power the armor brought to it was no joke. Seeing this, Fong Kun immediately flew into a rage. Who is it, daring to ruin my good deed? He saw the male lead and the girls and showed visible disdain, still thinking he's number one. 2 Ascension cultivators. 1 body integration dares to act against me? Xiao Chun, with the motto, if it comes, welcome it. If it touches, crush it, didn't care who it was. Divine ability. A divine ability carrying laws. Moreover, it's the famous Sunset River divine light. I can be extremely certain this person is from the Fengqi sacred land. Sooner or later, we have to confront the Fengqi sacred land. It's also a big mountain we have to face. Since it's a matter of sooner or later, naturally there's no reason to avoid it. Xiao Chun chanted without hesitation. Touch means crush, so he won't let slide. Sky opening seal. But clearly, this Fong Kuan wasn't ordinary either. A wave of his hand blocked the attack. But he also had some doubts about the male lead's identity. A tiny Ascension cultivator can block my divine ability? In his heart, Fong Kuan certainly couldn't be careless anymore. Who exactly are you? Do you know I am the tribulation word elder of the Fengqi sacred land? Seeing that cultivation isn't easy, retreat quickly. I won't pursue past matters. Xiao Chun was showing off, but in reality, his strength was still slightly inferior to Fong Kuan. But in his head, he had already come up with another plan. He doesn't attack. I'm also too lazy to attack. Truly, the three of them weren't sure they could beat a tribulation boss. After all, tribulation is a major realm higher than Ascension. Moreover, it's a major realm that crosses the life level. The scene that was already terrifying now drew even more dark clouds and lightning. Amidst the rolling and violent nature, the white snake was struck directly by Fong Kuan's lightning attacks, making it roar in pain. But strangely, the more it was tortured by the strikes, the more its body seemed to glow and radiate powerful spiritual energy. Ling Xue, seeing that scene, couldn't help but exclaim, "It seems the snake can't hold on much longer." But our male lead thought differently. Truly, successful people always have their own path. No, it has already succeeded. Ling Xue smirked, not believing what Xiao Chun said. It's about to be beaten into two halves, and you say it succeeded? Truly, youth hasn't experienced life. Let this brother explain some knowledge to you. Better take out your books and take notes. If you know, speak up. If not, lean against the pillar and listen. The elders are never wrong. A snake's tribulation is shedding its skin. Only by shedding the old skin can it have a new life. It is already past that step. A figure gently flashed past somewhere, accompanied by a scream. But Xiao Chen's group didn't seem to pay much attention. Ling Xue turned and whispered to the male lead, "Ancestor, if that snake has succeeded, we can't let that old man ruin it." He felt this girl was truly interesting and brave. Little Ling Xue isn't afraid? He is from the Fengqi sacred land. Ling Xue thought the male lead was teasing her, but indeed, she was very serious. What time is it already? Ancestor is still teasing me. So what if it's the Fengqi sacred land? Seeing that person makes me dislike him. Who cares which sacred land he's from? Xiao Chun agreed. So the three of them rode the wind and clouds to act. Xiao family members should be like this. Spontaneous action. The white snake was tortured and beaten, but perhaps it still refused to bow its head, even though Fong Kuan threatened it as much as he wanted. Beast, this is your last chance. Either submit or die. Xiao Chun arrived, appearing right behind him, taking the opportunity to make a few sarcastic remarks to satisfy his mouth. Taking advantage of a burning house to loot is not the behavior of a high expert. Fong Kuan probably had thick skin, so he wasn't hurt by those psychological attacks. He kept his disdainful attitude. Ignorant brat. Just now you attacked. I saw that your cultivation wasn't easy, so I tolerated it. Now you dare to come out and stop me. Want to bully me? The three, Xiao Chun, Jie Yao, and Ling Xue all stood in front to protect the white snake. Ling Xue had a sharp tongue by nature, afraid of no one. Touch means crush, so she pointed straight at Fong Kuan and said, "I don't know if you're easy to bully or not. I just can't stand your superior attitude." Fong Kuan always thought he was on the right path, doing things with a clear conscience, so he assumed the male lead's group wanted to hinder him. A monster undergoing tribulation doesn't do in the north, but runs to the southern region. It has a treacherous heart. Today I happen to meet it. Subduing it is reasonable and logical. You people still want to obstruct me? Xiao Chun found those arguments unreasonable and ridiculous. The southern region is originally a wild mountain area, and it's not within that sacred land. Elder Fong Kuan's words are truly unreasonable. Fong Kuan used his status and power to suppress others again. But he didn't know our guy has lived more than half his life. I am the dignified tribulation word elder of the Fengqi sacred land. Do I need to look at a junior's face to do things? Hearing these words, Xiao Qin's group froze. Mike muted temporarily. Fong Kuan started his song of scaring children again. Who are you people? When my Fengqi Mountains war boat fleet arrives, we will definitely wipe out your sect. Xiao Qian felt insulted, not lightly. You people, I could have given birth to him, yet he dares to talk to the male lead like that. The innocent white snake still widened, its eyes watching these people fight with words. Fong Kuan argued with Xiao Qian, but didn't forget his prey and original purpose. If you want to fight, then fight. The white snake has recovered a bit. If this drags on, the best opportunity will pass. Truly, the name fits the person. Smart, Kuan, everywhere, doing everything for his own benefit. He glanced at Xiao Qian, constantly calculating in his heart. If it were before, I definitely wouldn't want to clash with a genius in front of me. But now the Fengqi sacred land is in too much difficulty. A tribulation stage spirit beast can truly help a lot. Now, is the Fengqi sacred land worth offending such a genius for a tribulation spirit pet? Fong Kuan was a bit wary now. Sure enough, it's the tribulation spirit immortal aperture. An Ascension cultivator has already cultivated the power of the tribulation spirit immortal aperture. He must be a saint's son or a core successor of some sacred land. Xiao Qian didn't beat around the bush. Like Hai Fong, he went straight to the main topic. Junior, what will it take for you to yield this white snake? Fong Kuan talked too much. He only showed it through action, immediately creating hundreds of clones. Not yielding. With our guy's competitive nature, there was no way he would admit defeat. You play a move, I play the same move back. This tribulation boss isn't attacking me, but wants to bypass me. The two of them rushed at each other to compete and decide who the white snake belonged to. Fong Kuan, not smart but cunning. At this moment, he still came up with dirty tricks to achieve his goal. While he was being held back, he directly bypassed the clones to attack the white snake. Truly worthy of being the male lead, living to this age. He could foresee everything, so he personally stood to shield the python. Fong Kuan had no choice but to erase those clones. The python could also feel the feelings of both people wanting to tame it. One only wants a spirit pet. One doesn't want to provoke a genius. Such a genius isn't easy to kill. Messing up would cause a heap of trouble. If the tribulation is discovered, it can't escape the fate of enslavement. That tribulation cultivator seems a bit wary of this Ascension cultivator. Choose the heart or listen to reason. Just saying, but both its heart and reason pointed toward Xiao Qian. It slithered into his arms. Fong Kuan was furious. Beast, you vile creature, you chose him, right? Do you even have to ask, old man? The white snake naturally chose what was most beneficial for itself. Even humans do that, let alone animals. Either way, it's enslavement. Better than you 100,000 times. Either way, it's enslavement. Better than you 100,000 times. The system immediately displayed a notification. Detected blue cloud white snake wants to establish a contract with the host. Do you accept? Suspect you're a Su Hanwen. Become Su Hanwen. Understand Su Hanwen. Choice, accept. Reward. Primordial rank transformation pill. Bold monster. I knew at a glance you weren't human. Daring to lust after this poor monk. Choice, refuse. Reward. Blue cloud snake soup recipe. Xiao Qian smirked. System, I suspect you are imposing morals. The system reacted immediately. I didn't. I absolutely didn't. Xiao Qian wondered. What would I do with a snake soup recipe? The system said, you can choose to try. Xiao Qian, what? Big and plentiful is what I like. Such a big snake. One pot can't cook it all. I accept. Then, a mark gradually appeared in his hand. Xiao Qian. Yimayun greets master. At this moment, Fong Kuan realized the male lead's true identity. You are Xiao Qian, the Xiao family ancestor. Truly having eyes, but failing to see Mount Tai. Is this old man? Fong Kuan immediately left, probably to save his life, but didn't forget to leave a threat to save face. I thought you were a genius of some sacred land. Just you wait. My Fengqi sacred land will settle the score with you. Although Xiao Qian had subdued the white snake, he still had 100 things to worry about. It's a pity I wasn't sure I could keep Fong Kuan here. Moreover, the Fengqi sacred land coming is only a matter of time. The family has developed to this point, so we can only move forward. The white snake calmed down a heel and recover. For now, It's best to protect the white snake carefully. After all, it is already my spirit pet. Scene changed to a month later. The white snake looked much more lively. Perhaps it had fully recovered. The shedding of the tribulation has finally ended. Then he gave a pill. Swallow this primordial rank transformation pill. Without this special pill rewarded by the system, even if Imuyun broke through to the Mahayana stage, she wouldn't be able to transform into human form. We are about to see a spectacular transformation scene of the white python. From the fading mist, a girl with peerless beauty gradually appeared. White skin. Ling Xue teased mischievously. Ancestor. Unfair. Do you have any more of that pill? Sister Muyun's chest is much bigger than mine. Jiao attentively came to her master's side. Master, should we tell the mistress about this? Xiao Chun seemed to have prepared another surprise for her. Seeing the bracelet, Jiao immediately understood the male lead's intention. Understood, master. Xiao Chun stood contemplating them. The opportunity that just rang was a tribulation stage spirit pet. What a pity. The reset speed of opportunities is based on the time of the great world. Otherwise, after cultivating in the Xiao family valley for a few years, the opportunity bell would be ringing nonstop. Seeing Muyun turn back into a white snake and crawl onto his neck, Xiao Chun smiled and said, Still not used to human form? Then just stay on my neck or in my sleeve. Let's go. We're returning to the Xiao family. At a city outside the Xiao family. He spoke as he walked. Why are there no people on the streets? Not right. Extremely not right. Returning to the valley. Inside the Xiao family valley. A large boat hovered in the sky. Below, two factions with different colored clothes stood facing each other. A guy in green smirked. Since the Xiao family ancestor has arrived. Then let's start negotiating. A man stepped forward to confront him. Negotiate what? The Fengqi sacred land truly has formidable power, ignoring the western region for 1,000 years. As soon as you arrive, you shake my Xiao clan. Truly the prestige of a sacred land. The other side smirked and continued. Ancestor Xiao flatters us. I am Fengqi, saint son of the Fengqi sacred land. I came to the Xiao clan for 3 things this time. Fengqi frowned and spoke continuously. First, your Xiao clan destroyed my Fengqi sacred land's layout in the western region. I came to demand compensation. Second, Ancestor Xiao, you snatched my Fengqi sacred land spirit pet. You should also give me an explanation, right? Third, Ancestor Xiao has developed the Xiao clan for over 100 years. The Ancestor himself has outstanding talent. My Fengqi sacred land sincerely invites Ancestor Xiao to join. Zhang Xiang frowned and said sternly, Saint Son, just say what you need directly. The Xiao family is just an ant in the eyes of the sacred land. Why beat around the bush? Fengqi looked at him with a disdainful smile. A dignified 9th grade alchemist lowering himself to stay in this tiny Xiao family. This Saint Son truly cannot understand. Zhang Xiang, Nangong Lin, you protect the Xiao family. My Fengqi sacred land acknowledges this sentiment, but the Xiao family ancestor destroyed my layout. Snatch my spirit pet. This matter is too unjust. How can my sacred land get nothing? There are 2 things I want. The Xiao family ancestor joins. My Fengqi sacred land. 2. This is made. He glanced at Jie Yao and continued. The cauldron physique of this one must be offered to the holy lord of my Fengqi sacred land. Jie Yao was so panicked she couldn't speak. Xiao Chun frowned tightly, glancing at Jie Yao behind him. So everything was waiting here. The Fengqi sacred land came here with such fanfare to relieve their anxiety. Rumor has it the holy lord of the Fengqi sacred land is approaching his end, desperate to break through. Using a cauldron physique for dual cultivation is indeed a very good method. He glanced at Zhang Xiang's worried face. The Fengqi sacred land had already thought of all the reasons. They didn't even need to lie about anything. If the Fengqi sacred land hadn't declined to this point, they wouldn't even need to consider Zhang Xiang and Nangong Lin's face. They would have just snatched her. He frowned seriously, aiming high but settling for low. Saying they want me to join the sacred land is all nonsense. As the ancestor of a clan, other aristocratic families might rush to join a sacred land, but I absolutely will not. Jie Yao knelt down. She closed her eyes in sorrow and said, I beg Master to return my soul. Jie Yao is willing to avoid this disaster for the Xiao family. Fengqi smirked. Disaster? No. This is the Xiao family's fortune. With the Holy Lord and Taoists accompanying you, no one in the southwest regions will dare to provoke the Shiao family. He waved his hand, thinking to himself, after the sound of opportunity. I wonder if your sacred land, like the sun setting in the west, can handle it. A wooden boat appeared within the energy circle. Xiaoqin calmly turned and walked away. Still too weak. Must give birth at all costs. He pondered deeply, if not for the two ninth-grade alchemists, and their background in the Qingxian sacred land. Today would have been a clan extermination disaster. Truly bullying people too much. There will be a day. I must make the Fengqi sacred land filled with the Shiao clan's flying swords. He looked at the system notification. Detected the first non-human bloodline among your descendants. Reward, Tribulation Spirit Immortal Aperture. He asked curiously, which brave child is it? Detailed information appeared on the system screen. Name, Shiao Hua. Race, human. Cultivation techniques / divine abilities. Flying Dragon 9 swords, sword control technique. Peerless alchemy technique. One sword's soul destruction. Thoughtless demon transformation. Magic treasures, green dragon sword, heavy iron cleaver. Cultivation, body integration level 2. Aptitude, heavenly spirit root, mutated fire spirit root. Innate spirit treasures, mysterious heaven immortal flame. Earth core spirit flame. Special identity, master of the heavenly spirit tower. Leader of the Southern Region Alliance. Special fate, flame emperor fate. Shiao Hua, your grandson, during the process of cultivating the flame mantra, coincidentally mated with the 7-colored heaven swallowing python. It will get the 7-colored heaven swallowing python pregnant. He spoke while looking at the system's information panel. It has to be a human. Or my grandson. He closed his eyes and said with a smile. Ever since the Shiao clan's birth rate declined, I've thought that the human bloodline alone isn't enough. So I've often considered finding a demon clan with a high birth rate. But an idea is just an idea. It was never put into practice. Fate will bring people together. There's no need to force my descendants to like the demon clan. But sometimes, the wheels of fate turn unintentionally. He pondered the 2 red and blue energy orbs in his mind. To be as strong as Hor, the first person in the Shiao family to have a spiritual root, and also the first in the Shiao family to transcend the mortal realm. This reward only allows me to have 2 tribulation spirit orifices. Once I ascend to the tribulation transcendent stage, I will have 2 paths for my tribulation. I won't even fear the late-stage tribulation transcendence. Xiaoqin stared intently at Shiao Hua's image. Hor is in the border region between the southern and eastern domains. That place separates the 2 great domains. I don't know how long Hor has been gone. He focused on the information on the system screen. Name, Xiao Mai. Race, human. Aptitude, trial grade, spiritual root. Cultivation technique, 3000 sword Dao. Divine ability, Longyang sword spirit. Blood flame divine sword, profound sun unity. Spirit mountain sword classic. Cultivation, 6th level nascent soul. Special status, reincarnation of a powerful being from the integration realm. Protector of the Jinghong Palace. Awakened physique, innate sword body. Your descendant, Xiao Mai, has infiltrated the Jinghong headquarters. Under the alias Fei Yu, he has obtained the status of a protector. He is participating in the Jinghong Palace's plan to ripen the fruit. Aesthetic standards. Ever since Xiao Mai followed Kuai Liang to cross the southeastern domain. I don't know where he's gone. He frowned and said with a smile. Ripen the fruit. It's not easy to transmit information between 2 domains. I have a feeling this is a plan. Aimed at the southern domain. A few days later, in the Shiao Ancestral Hall, he spoke while meditating. Today is the day to activate the serendipity function again. Father system, you should know what I want. How many times has it been? You should give me some news. A scroll of brilliant energy appeared. If you keep chanting in your mind, there will eventually be an echo. The bell of serendipity will guide you. A bell appeared on the system screen with a loud chime. Xiaoqin spoke. Fortunately, the first thing the family rebuilt was the clan-suppressing steel. This thing happens to be able to condense fortune. After getting the clan-suppressing steel, the bell of serendipity will never ring less than 3 times. He added, but any use of fortune consumes it. The fortune the Shiao family accumulates in a month can at most produce 6 chimes. After doing this many times, the ring has led me to a few conclusions. The bell of serendipity judges opportunities based on my own cultivation level. The number of chimes indicates the mystery and importance of the opportunity. Looking at the bell on the system, he thought deeply. After all, the bell of serendipity is a system function. It's not going to harm me. If it directly reveals information about something far beyond the Shiao family's ability to control, it's not an opportunity, but a disaster. Consuming half of a month's accumulated fortune can produce 3, 4, or even 5 chimes. This time it's 5 chimes. This counts as great fortune. A large crack appeared in the ground. A stream of energy shot up from the crack. 10 days later, Demon Refining Ridge Holy Land. One of the forbidden lands of the fallen immortals in the Western Domain. Something has happened. He smiled. The system isn't bad at all. It's the one that understands me best. A majestic mountain landscape appeared. The foundation of a holy land is called a 10th grade spirit vein. Only such a spirit vein can support the cultivation of a Mahayana realm cultivator. If the Shiao family wants to establish a holy land, such a spirit vein is absolutely essential. Shiao Chen said softly, "What I need is not a 9th grade spirit vein, because 9th grade is the standard for establishing a holy land. All the spirit veins in the Phoenix Holy Land are merely 9th grade. The Southern Domain is considered a poor place. You can't even find a spirit vein above the 6th grade in the entire Southern Domain. Now that I have an opportunity pointing to a 10th grade Holy Land foundation, even if it's in the fallen immortal forbidden land, I must go." He stood before the group. A person standing nearby said in a low voice, "Ancestor, I want to go too." Shiao Chen spoke. The Shiao family valley must have a tribulation expert guarding it. "You too, guess who's going?" Zhang Xiang laughed joyfully. "You stay and watch the house." In front of Demon Refining Ridge, wisps of mist appeared in the mountain range. Xiao Chun and the others stood pensively, looking at the mountains before them. One of them asked, puzzled old Xiao, "Are you sure there's a new spirit vein in here?" He smiled and said, "Let's go." Li Chunfeng suddenly spoke up, "Wait a minute. The fallen immortal forbidden land isn't that easy to enter. If we don't have absolute certainty, we should probably back out." Xiao Chen glanced at them. "Except for the spirit stones from the half-born spirit essence. Everything else is yours." Li Chunfeng walked to the edge of the cliff. "Old Xiao, why are you so slow? What are you waiting for?" "The sooner we go, the sooner we return." Zhang Xiang, who was nearby, also said, "I've never seen a cultivator so greedy for spirit stones." Looking at the large crack in the ground, a thought surfaced. And in Demon Refining Ridge, the fluctuations in my mind are becoming harder to control. A small blue vial appeared. This pill can suppress some demonic nature. Xiao Chun walked with the others. The deeper they went, the more greed and bloodlust rose in their minds. The effect of a single heart-cleansing pill only lasted for half an hour. He held the pill in his mouth and fell into thought. I can't help but marvel, as expected of the fallen, immortal, forbidden land. Staying here for too long would turn anyone into a mindless madman. Luckily, we prepared adequately. Zhang Xiang still has plenty of heart-cleansing pills. The system's voice rang out again. Tribulation realm expert detected. Sudden killing intent detected. Host, please be prepared. Seeing an energy slash coming towards him, a panicked voice shouted a warning. Watch out. As expected, when the energy slash arrived, everyone dodged to the sides. A disheveled man appeared with a large sword in his hand. He gritted his teeth. He stepped forward angrily. The vicious sword slashed repeatedly at the group. Li Chunfeng frowned and said grimly, "The law of killing. No, that's not right. It's the law of severance. The supreme elder of the Tu Yun sect. Taoist duo function." He swung his hand, sending an energy slash to block the man's attack. As he slashed, he said, "Old Li, do you think we need to hold back?" Li Chunfeng frowned seriously and said, "I don't know him. We have no connection. Spirit stones. This man was a figure from 1,000 years ago. Back then, the Tu Yun sect was still a top-tier sect. But I heard Taoist duo Fengshun didn't want to go to the Outer Realm battlefield. He ran to the fallen immortal forbidden land to break through. I didn't expect it to be true, and it looks like he succeeded in his breakthrough." Ling Shui looked at Li Chunfeng and asked, "Old man Li, do you want to break through here too?" Li Chunfeng said helplessly, "You little girl, only a ghost knows what would happen if I broke through here. Just look at him. He's neither human nor ghost." I know that all too well. With that, Li Chunfeng flew up. Two bright sources of energy appeared in his hands. Sword domain. Giant swords appeared, surrounding the man. Old Xiao, I'll leave him to you. Seeing Xiao Chan flying in to fight the man, he added, his head is yours. The spirit stones are mine. The red mist still lingered throughout the mountains. The system suddenly announced. Host has killed Daoist duo function. Reward. How Emperor's Formation Diagram Record. Xiao Chan thought as he read the book. Another book I can't understand. I really don't know what I've been cultivating all these years. He smiled and said, let's go. Let's keep moving forward. As everyone was flying through the mountains, Li Chunfeng suddenly spoke up. Every breath of dust here is like a full-powered attack from an integration realm expert. Zhang Xiang added, in such a harsh environment. Creatures below the integration realm basically can't survive. No wonder Demon Refining Ridge is so desolate. Suddenly, Xiao Chun stopped when he saw a lock of hair fall. He exclaimed in disbelief, this. He frowned deeply in thought. My body isn't that of a normal integration realm cultivator. Besides, I clearly know how fierce the demonic wind is. I've been using the scale shield the whole time. Seeing Xiao Chun stop, Li Chunfeng asked, puzzled, Old Xiao, why did you stop? He held out the lock of hair and said, there's something strange about the area ahead. He took out a sparkling crystal. To everyone's surprise, a beam of energy suddenly shot out and cut in half. Li Chunfeng and Zhang Xiang looked at each other in surprise. They said in unison, the law of severance. Xiao Chun prepared his teammates mentally. The rules are very clear. Moreover, they are integrated into the world. If we want to pass through, we need to be well prepared. Li Chunfeng's eyes were opened. I thought the origin of Demon Refining Ridge was just a legend. I didn't expect it to be real. Shishan was a bit confused. He glanced over and asked, what origin? Li Chunfeng took a deep breath to explain, as it would take quite a few words to make it clear. A long time ago, in the Western domain, a demon lord appeared, Demon Lord Yen. He attained the Tao in both wind and fire. His cultivation reached the late Mahayana stage. But he was betrayed by his Tao companion. He could only fight. After recultivating, he changed to the law of abandonment, just to forget his old love. In the end, he got stuck at the peak of the Tribulation Transcendent stage. Unable to break through, he was out of breath. It was unclear if Shishan understood everything, but he still had a question. This has nothing to do with Demon Refining Ridge. It turned out the story wasn't over. Indeed, half a truth isn't necessarily the truth. So let's continue listening to Li Chunfeng's account to get the full story. Let me finish. The Demon Lord, because he couldn't let go, couldn't bear to leave, and couldn't part ways, was unable to merge with the Tao. In the end, he sought out his most beloved former Tao companion, trapped her, and killed her with a great demonic heart formation. After killing her, he realized she was already too far from him. His state of mind shattered. He hanged himself within the formation. At the same time, the Demon Lord left behind an inheritance. Whoever can sever ties, whoever can abandon, and whoever can depart can obtain his true inheritance. Hearing this, Ling Shui couldn't help but add a few words. Old man Li, it's a real shame you're not a storyteller. The story isn't bad, but this is clearly the fallen, immortal, forbidden land. How could it be a demon lord's inheritance site? Speaking of inheritances, Shishan also knew a little. A long time ago, this might have been an inheritance site, but the inheritance was taken by someone long ago. It's not here, but the demonic ridge remains. Ordinary, uninformed cultivators come here seeking fortune. Many have died. Over time, it became the fallen, immortal, forbidden land. Ling Shui didn't expect Li Chunfeng to know these things. She asked again to be sure. Where did you get this legend from? Li Chunfeng didn't hide it. From the unofficial history of Shu Mountain. The source already sounds unreliable. Ling Shui was suspicious. Unofficial history? Isn't that just a folktale? Can you even trust something like that? Li Chunfeng quickly tried to save face. But this is clearly a gateway of the law of severance. Ling Shui, being argumentative, had to retort. If that's the case, what other laws are there later on? The law of abandonment? Xiao Chan found their bickering amusing and chimed in. How many years ago was that unofficial history of yours written? I'm not sure exactly, but at least an era ago. Hearing this, Ling Shui was even more convinced that Li Chunfeng's unofficial history was nonsense. That's at least 29,600 years. Even a tribulation realm expert can't live that long. Your unofficial history, is quite the tall tale. Enough arguing, it's giving me a headache. Let brother Xiao Chun settle this. Perhaps Demon Refining Ridge really does have an inheritance. But Shishan voices doubt, no way. After so long, if there was an inheritance, it would have been taken long ago. But that's a valid point. This made the whole group ponder. I'm telling you, it's a headache. Most of the inheritance has been taken. But there must be a part or two still here. Otherwise, why would Demon Refining Ridge still be active? Right? There's definitely still treasure inside Demon Refining Ridge. Does it even need to be said? Of course there is. Otherwise, why would we be here? However, I'm not interested in this inheritance. If there really are 3 gates of severance, abandonment, and parting later on, you guys can go through them yourselves. Li Chuanfeng's words were both a jab and a comfort. To enter a mountain of treasures and leave empty-handed. Xiao family, you're too extravagant. This whole discussion has been fruitless. For an old man like our protagonist, it's too much of a waste of time. Li Chunfeng called out from behind. Late Mahayana stage. The existence of Tao integration. Old Xiao, are you really not tempted? Hey, old Xiao, don't go. Wait for me. They entered together under the protective barrier created by Xiao Chun. At times like these, one must calculate carefully. Years of experience told the protagonist. If I choose the gates of the inheritance, wouldn't that be too simple? Every lesson life teaches us comes at a price. Back when I was a mortal, I once had a tacit understanding with my village's belle. Wang Yinghua was a woman with a sturdy build, famous throughout the 10-mile radius. If I want to sever something, cutting off this kind of still-developing memory couldn't be better. The system displayed a notification. Host detected severing a deeply ingrained memory, comprehending the law of severance. I don't know if this system's software is buggy. For the protagonist, this was a haunting memory he wanted to forget. You call this deeply ingrained, but perhaps it's so haunting that it's unforgettable. But it truly is deeply ingrained enough. Back in a mortal world, you could use tons to describe that woman. It's still hard to forget even now. Moreover, the memory of me running and her chasing, even after years of cultivation, it's hard to forget. But wait, my mind and memory are a bit fuzzy. What did Wang Yinghua look like? Wang Yinghua? Who is Wang Yinghua? Was she really a girl? Ling Shui keenly noticed the protagonist's abnormality. Ancestor, what's wrong? Xiao Chun didn't know what was happening to him. I feel like I've forgotten a deeply ingrained memory. Ling Shui was worried about him. Ancestor, are you okay? Maybe we should rest for a bit. But they were on the move, and he didn't want to delay the plan because of him. No need. The Ancestor is fine. After walking for a while, they seemed to stop before a large steel gate of severance. Use the law of severance to break the barrier and enter. The barrier opened. Li Chunfeng asked the protagonist, Old Xiao, how long did it take you to comprehend that? For someone who has lived 2 lifetimes like him, this was a piece of cake. I comprehended it at a glance. I just comprehended it. Given the meaning on that stone tablet, this Demon Refining Ridge is truly an inheritance site. It seems he misunderstood Li Chuanfeng's meaning. What I mean is, you comprehended it just by passing through the gate of severance. You want to show off a little too. In that case, good. I'll take this gate. And so, Li Chunfeng led them onward. After passing through, for some reason, Li Chunfeng started crying like a child. Old Xiao, I can't bear to... It turned out he had to give his ring to Old Xiao. He could only scold him with an affectionate tone. You little rascal. It's all spirit stones. So many spirit stones. Tens of billions of them. Hearing this, Chunfeng felt an immense sense of loss. No, they're all mine. They're all mine. But this is the prerequisite. Xiao Chun explained, Old Li, to comprehend the law, you must be able to part with things. Give me this ring. Li Chunfeng could only swallow his tears. Old Xiao, take it. Take it all. But then he turned back. I just comprehended it. Given the meaning on that stone tablet, this Demon Refining Ridge is truly an inheritance site. We're starting to get a headache for the protagonist too. So what's your point in the end? Before they could find out the final result of Chuanfeng's regretful tears, they had a new problem to face. A group of men in black was surrounding them. The system displayed an urgent notification. Late-stage integration realm expert detected. Sudden killing intent detected. Host, be on high alert. Late-stage tribulation realm expert detected. Sudden killing intent detected. Host, be on high alert. Xiao Chun realized the situation was not good. Not good. A large part of Demon Refining Ridge is surrounded. This group has stirred up a hornet's nest, and Li Chunfeng was still crying over his precious ring. A series of purple energy beams shot straight towards the four of them. This is no time for crying. The protagonist turned to Li Chunfeng and said bluntly, "Old Li, this is bad. We're about to die." The situation was extremely critical. Everything depended on Chunfeng's decision. We can't teleport. The encirclement is too wide. Once we leave Old Li's spiritual energy shield, we'll be affected by the world's law of abandonment in unpredictable ways. At this moment, if we can't teleport, we'll inevitably perish. He couldn't help but mock him. You're really the type to die for spirit stones. At this point, relying on him will get us all killed. An old man of 130 years like me has to step in. He summoned a series of treasured swords. The two sides clashed fiercely like fire and water, neither willing to yield. Behind Xiao Chun, the support of Fang Kuan and Ling Shui made his already formidable power even more overwhelming. We can't just keep defending. We have to think of another plan. There are too many attacks. They are too dense. And this is just the first wave. Hundreds of cultivators are getting closer and closer to us, and they're attacking relentlessly. Purple lightning bolts continuously struck their position. The power showed no signs of weakening. Everyone had to hide behind the protagonist's shield. Xiao Chun was old, but he never got a moment's peace. He thought of a way to attack. At worst, I'll just have to take a gamble. If we keep defending like this, we'll either fall due to a mistake or die of exhaustion. Therefore, even if it's a gamble, I have to take it. So he decided to use the body double technique. Use the double to block their divine abilities. Seize the momentary opening. They continued to move under the protagonist's protection. Xiao Chun was really carrying the team this time, instantly teleporting over 1,000 zhang away. This truly is a place for cultivators. Xiao Chun couldn't help but sigh. The difficulty of choice. The struggle is whether to fight over trivial matters or the things you love. Even if one has a pure heart and few desires, it's hard to let go of possessions and emotions. No wonder there are so many cultivators here. Suddenly, a stranger attacked them. Xiao Chun was so calm, he didn't even open his eyes. To him, these tricks were child's play. Isn't it just lifespan? I don't need it anymore, because I'm basically immortal. He recalled the moment he was born in the Xiao family valley. Somehow, he could remember it. But back to the present. The system displayed, lifespan plus 30. Block it. It's too late. At this distance, I can't even cast a divine ability in time. The land where immortals fell is indeed fraught with danger. Is this gamble going to be a loss? In such a critical moment, the white snake appeared like a god. It spat out a stream of dark energy. It's unclear what it was for, but Xiao Chen's group was now safe. He and the others continued to move. The scenery was so peaceful, yet it hid countless tangible and intangible challenges for cultivators. Xiao Chen was so angry he could have killed Li Chunfeng. Turns out he wasn't so calm after all. Damn it, Oldie almost got me killed. At this moment, Li Chunfeng was more determined than ever. It's all my fault. Old Xiao, even if you beat me, I won't give it to you. The system displayed the protagonist's information. Lifespan, 176/176. Only 30 days of lifespan remaining. Number of descendants, 10,193. Cultivation technique. Hongming Purple Qi Scripture. Divine abilities. Profound Ice Heaven Shattering Art. Myriad Heavens Transmigration Divine Ability Heaven Opening Seal. Azure Heaven's Finger Body Double Technique Sword Intent Azura Transformation. 6 Desires Heart Sutra, and so on and so forth. As expected of a protagonist, his profile is as long as a scroll. The price for passing that last gate was too high. I only have 30 days of lifespan left, although I comprehended the law of abandonment. The cost was too great. He wondered himself. I don't know if Zhang Xiang and Ling Shui have the courage to give up things. However, this sacrifice is truly unnecessary. The law of sacrifice belongs to conscious development, not the law of the heavenly Tao. No matter what is sacrificed, it's always a losing trade. Xiao Chun was surrounded by thoughts and calculations. It's a pity this area is full of demonic cultivators. Otherwise, killing them one by one could yield some rewards. But for now, it's better to escape first. Let's go to the next area. They arrived at the next stele, leading deeper into the path of cultivation. Gate of Parting. Not to love is not to grieve. To not be lonely is to not be abandoned. Having paid such a high price, the protagonist decided to go all in. 10,000 years of lifespan. All must be given up. Just as he said it, he backed away. What kind of game is this? They continued into the outer area. It's humiliating to have teammates like these. They said in unison, Ancestor, old Xiao, I can't bear to. Xiao Chan was furious with them. What do you think giving up means? Zhang Xiang couldn't hold back his tears either. My 10,000 years of alchemy skills. Xiao Chun turned to Ling Shui. What about you? She blushed deeply. I'm not telling you, Ancestor. This group is giving me a massive headache. I can feel my lifespan slowly increasing. Giving this up isn't entirely unacceptable. Xiao Chun, Ling Shui, and Zhang Xiang were inside a circular barrier. Xiao Chun said angrily, follow me. I don't want a repeat of what just happened. With that, he lunged forward. Xiao Chen's eyes widened in shock as he exclaimed, Old Li's people. He wondered, why can't my divine sense detect anything? He turned back and was shocked to find that Ling Shui and Zhang Xiang were gone. I just saw them a moment ago. Xiao Chan frowned in frustration. Interesting. Then he commanded system. Find Ling Shui's aura. The system worked diligently. A notification quickly appeared. Name, Xiao Ling Shui. Race, human. Aptitude, mutated heavenly spiritual root, ice spiritual root. Cultivation, second level integration realm. Cultivation technique, profound ice heaven shattering art. Divine ability, profound ice heaven shattering art. Kuan Peng, 9 transformations. Azure Heaven's Finger, illusory, drifting technique. Law, ice law, entry level. Special status, Xiao family emissary. Your Xiao Ling Shui is in the demon refining command of the fallen, immortal, forbidden land. While in the area of parting, she comprehended the law of parting. Hearing this, Xiao Chun smiled and sighed. You're still here. Then he leaned over and called, Mu Yun. Mu Yun quickly crawled out onto his hand. He said to Mu Yun, you should go now. He thought to himself, I was originally swallowed by Mu Yun, so no matter what, Mu Yun won't get lost. As soon as he finished speaking, Mu Yun suddenly grew enormous and swallowed Xiao Chen whole. He calmly closed his eyes. Inside Mu Yun's stomach, he mumbled 1 hour, 2 hours. A moment later, he cheerfully commanded, let me out. Mu Yun obediently opened its huge mouth and spat him out. Then, Mu Yun returned to its tiny form, resting in Xiao Chen's hand. He complained, I haven't even had a chance to settle in. And I'm already out here. Xiao Chen realized, I get it. Yi Mu Yun and I share a spiritual connection. So how could we be separated? Besides, only I can sense Mu Yun's existence. He felt frustrated again and said, how boring. The ones trapped inside aren't just fools, they're idiots. Let's go. Xiao Chun lifted his foot and flew forward. I'll go find them after I get the Holy Land's foundation. He stopped in a desolate land. Straight ahead, 2 mysterious figures sat facing each other on a high platform. A skeleton lifted its head and looked at Xiao Chun. A special person. Mu Yun lay still on his neck. He looked at the person before him and exclaimed, Demon Lord. Hearing this, the figure stood up and said, it's been a long time since someone called me that. Xiao Chun asked seriously, so, the inheritance is still here? If you pass through the 3 gates, you would certainly have a part of the inheritance. But since you only passed through one, you won't get it. Xiao Chun smirked and continued. I came here by accident. I just hope to be teleported out. The Demon Lord praised, very clever. This is my burial place. It certainly won't just have the inheritance hall. He stated his purpose clearly. I came for the inheritance. I'll pass on everything else. The Demon Lord slowly stepped down and continued to question him. Then why did you still come here? He answered honestly, for the spirit vein. The Demon Lord was a bit shocked to hear that. You want to rob my grave? Xiao Chun frowned and suggested to his opponent. If you give up that idea, I can take the spirit vein and rebuild it for you. How about it? Flesh gradually returned to his face. The Demon Lord replied with a contemptuous tone. You haven't even reached the tribulation realm, yet you dare to speak such nonsense here. Aren't you afraid I'll tear you to pieces? Xiao Chen was not afraid at all. He even raised his hand to summon the Heaven Seal. He shouted, Heaven Seal. A powerful force attacked the Demon Lord. He quickly channeled his internal energy, creating a red force to block it. He chuckled and continued. 9 orifices integration realm. No wonder. You dare to come here. Then come and take my resentment and my spirit vein. Xiao Chun asked doubtfully. Are you serious? The skeleton head replied firmly, of course. Xiao Chun glanced at the skeleton sitting on the throne above. He then made a proposal. Then that skeleton. Give it to me. The demon lord asked gently. Give me a reason. Xiao Chun crossed his arms and slowly explained. This is a place to cultivate severance, abandonment, and parting. One can sever, abandon, and part. You've been trapped here for a long time. The demon lord was displeased to hear this. This guy is really pushing his luck. Xiao Chun continued smugly. I'll help her reincarnate. The demon lord didn't answer him. He just snorted coldly in his heart and sighed. In the end, he's just a greedy person. The demon lord asked joyfully. You'll really help her reincarnate? Xiao Chun affirmed. I understand you. You love her very much. He smirked. With this attitude, it would be strange if you could integrate with the Tao by cultivating severance, abandonment, and parting. The demon lord stammered. I want to take care of her. Xiao Chun turned away and sighed in frustration. It's that. I want to protect her as she grows up trope again. Right, he exclaimed. Myriad heavens, transmigration. A stream of spiritual power was released surrounding the skeleton. He took out a magical treasure and infused it. A moment later, Xiao Chun put his hands behind his back and said, You are a lingering obsession. Without a vessel to inhabit, you will disappear sooner or later. What will you do? The demon lord entrusted himself to him and replied, Aren't you still here? Hearing this, Xiao Chun fell into deep thought. This dark treasure's body is only maintained by obsession. Once he leaves the great formation, he will cease to exist. Where can I find a vessel for him to inhabit now? The demon lord's gaze was fixed on Mu Yun, coiled around his neck. Sensing the danger, Xiao Chun's expression changed. In your dreams, you have designs on Mu Yun. I'll destroy you right now, and your lover too. The demon lord smiled and explained, I won't use it. I won't use it. After an unknown amount of time, Xiao Chun brought back an extremely ugly corpse. It even had a bald spot on its head. He said helplessly, There are no other options. This is it. The demon lord's face fell in disgust. So ugly. He quickly reassured him. I have an immortal-grade corpse nurturing cultivation technique. When she reincarnates, give her the corpse nurturing art. At that time, you protect her, as she nurtures you. Isn't that perfect? Without a moment's hesitation, the demon lord happily agreed. In the towering mountains, lightning flashed continuously. The demon lord had reluctantly possessed the body. He asked, This body is truly disgusting. Where did you find it? Xiao Chun advised, Don't complain. This body can lock in your obsession. It's better than anything else. In any case, it's better than randomly finding one that would cause your obsession to dissipate quickly. Seeing that he had a point, the demon lord stopped complaining. True. Xiao Chun waved his hand. The ground beneath him suddenly split apart. A bottomless trench formed in the middle. He said cheerfully, System. It's your turn. The system replied. Isn't it just a 1-grade drop? A 9th grade spirit vein can also be used to build a holy land. He frowned thoughtfully. A spirit vein of the 7th grade or higher will definitely drop 1 grade if it's dug up and reburied. That's why top-tier sects and holy lands don't move their old headquarters. It's truly amazing. Xiao Chun asked curiously. So you're saying you have a way, system? The system hesitated, then refused. No. The last time with the red thread of reincarnation already got this system punished once. This time, no matter what you say, it's a no. Xiao Chun continued to argue. A grade drop is a grade drop. The Western domain is managed by the Phoenix Holy Land. Building a holy land here means being dependent on the Phoenix Holy Land. That's not what I want at all. Even if the spirit vein is downgraded, it must be moved back to the Southern domain. The system stammered. Actually, it's not impossible. As long as... Seeing it hesitate, Xiao Chun urged it on. As long as what? Just say it. It quickly replied. As long as the host completes the mission. This system can naturally extract the spirit vein without any harm to the host. Xiao Chun asked, somewhat displeased, What mission? Besides, isn't it a bit late to be assigning a mission now? The system added another condition. Receiving the reward first. And completing the mission later is not impossible. But this is a one-time exception. Xiao Chun said impatiently, Do it. As soon as he spoke, a flash of white light appeared, forming a separate space. The demon lord was astonished. This technique, even a peak Mahayana stage expert couldn't do this. Is this person before me really just at the integration realm? The system sent another notification. Host has received the mission reward in advance. A perfect Holy Land Foundation. Initiating mandatory mission. Sole mandatory mission. Host must have a biological child of his own within 3 years. Warning. If the mission fails, the cultivation of all individuals with Shiao bloodline will be lost. Hearing this gave him a headache. A trap. A blatant trap. This system is plotting against me. He closed his eyes and accepted his fate. But I've already fallen into the pit. The cultivation of everyone in the Shiao family. I cannot fail. Have a child within 3 years. Who should I find? Suddenly, he remembered someone. Ruashi. But when he recalled her beautiful, youthful appearance, he felt it wasn't right. No. Although that body holds no more secrets. Making a move on Ruashi would be a difficult hurdle for my conscience. It feels like a 100-year-old man preying on a young girl. He then thought of another girl. When Shiyu. We've been intimate before, after all. We also have a recognized status. Having a child would be natural, right? But the third and fourth generations of the Shiao family are already over 100 years old. If a new second-generation child suddenly appears, how will the Shiao descendants look at me? The more he thought, the more stuck he felt. He cursed in frustration. This damn system is going to be the death of me. I'll deal with the matter at hand first. He turned and called to the demon lord, Biejia. The spirit vein here has been extracted. The great formation is broken. Come with me. We have work to do. The demon lord was surprised that this person knew his real name. To know my name and possess such abilities, he must be a reincarnated ancient powerhouse. Completely convinced, he bowed respectfully and replied. Xiao Qiang gave him a task. Find my friends. The demon lord refused without hesitation. Senior, I cannot find them. He frowned and explained. I'm only a remnant of a will. These 3 areas were created by my original self using all of my laws. I'm not acquainted with Senior's friends, so how could I have the intent to separate them? Unless we wait for the great formation to completely disappear. Xiaoqin reluctantly accepted. Understood. After all, this place is influenced by the laws. Now I must find Zhang Xiang and the others to comprehend the law of parting. He sighed. Everything I do is a sin. He analyzed. With the supreme, chaotic spiritual root, comprehending the law of parting shouldn't be difficult. It's not that I can't, but I didn't expect this kind of comprehension to be so tormenting. But thinking about the corpses of the fallen cultivators, this kind of comprehension is still better. For now, I must focus on strengthening the Shiao family. He closed his eyes. He recited a sorrowful poem. The parting is not a knife, yet it cuts deeper than any blade. You lie in the netherworld, your bones turn to dust. While I ride through a world of snow, walking the path of cultivation, I had a few close friends in my youth. Old Huang, the drunkard, Old Shui, the wanderer, and little Zhong Minghua. The more Xiao Chen thought, the more sorrowful he became. Tears welled up in his eyes. Those friends have long since turned to white bones in the river of time. Severance, abandonment, parting. The character for parting becomes a knife. He remembered the image of a woman. Even soulmates must part. Love grows old. That unforgettable face. My first wife in this life. Xiao Chun sighed, as if he understood the mortal world. The law of parting has been initiated. Enough. Li Chunfeng and the other 2 walked over and continued. What a fine law of parting. Shoulder to shoulder yet. As cold as strangers. Xiao Chun said sadly. Once you leave, this world will no longer have you in it. He turned to the demon lord and asked, Biejia, could my original self do that? Is the law of parting no longer integrated with the Tao? He smiled and replied, even if it is integrated with the Tao, there's still me. The distance between life and death is not so far. With that, he and the others flew away. His heart was still heavy with sorrow. Leaving this place, the sorrow comprehended from the law of parting was all for those cultivators who died here. My heart aches. Perhaps I need some encouragement. A few spirit stones to comfort myself would be nice. Soon, they arrived at the stone gate entrance. Xiao Chan said wearily, don't say any more. I understand. After comprehending the 3 realms of abandonment and parting, coming here again feels different than before. Besides, I can help Zhang Xiang and the others escape the influence of the laws here. The great formation has disappeared. Over 100 Tribulation Realm cultivators who fell to the demonic path cannot escape. The entire western domain and even the southern domain will become their graveyard. I'm afraid that even without the system's reward, I would have to stop them. Xiao Chun instructed the demon lord. When a group attacks, you must lure them one by one. Use your demonic energy to pretend to lure them over. He readily agreed. As soon as he finished speaking, the demon lord quickly released his demonic energy. A powerful wave of demonic energy spread out. The system began to announce frantically. Host has killed Taoist Zhujian. Reward, 1 spirit stone. Host has killed Emperor Changda. Reward, 100 million spirit essences. Host has killed Lung Jinhu. Reward, 55 years of cultivation. The scene changes to the Fengli Holy Land, a place with endless mountains hidden behind a veil of mist. The Phoenix Holy Lord was cultivating on a boat. The surroundings were completely silent. Suddenly, an elegant young man entered and reported, Holy Lord, everything is ready. The geniuses used as cultivation vessels have finally ascended to the integration realm. The Holy Lord praised him with satisfaction. Excellent. You've done very well. Although it's a bit of a waste for integration realm cultivators, I can't wait any longer. I need to use them to break through. He clasped his hands and respectfully affirmed. The bodies of these dual cultivation vessels are of the highest quality. The Ancestor will definitely break through. The Supreme Ancestor will surely be reborn. The Holy Lord laughed heartily upon hearing this. Bring her in. Ban Yadon lowered her head, thinking angrily. I'm afraid that even an integration realm emperor can't control their own destiny. A wondrous body cultivation vessel. In the end, I'm just a toy. The Holy Lord walked over, his expression showing a hint of regret for the beauty. No wonder she's a wondrous body cultivation vessel. I feel a little regretful. He ordered. All of you leave. After everyone had left, the Holy Lord impatiently said, Take it off. Ban Yue Duan felt aggrieved. Tears welled up in her eyes. She slowly removed her clothes. He stared at her with a lustful gaze. He was even sweating profusely. A phoenix in the sky let out a majestic cry. Everyone outside looked hopeful and said, It seems the Ancestor has broken through. The Fengshi Holy Land is saved. Inside, Banya Duan slowly opened her eyes. She wondered, why is it so quiet? She looked ahead and found that the Holy Lord was already dead. He wasn't moving anymore. She panicked, tears still streaming down her face. The Holy Lord has fallen? The news spread quickly. Someone announced, Ban Yue Duan, bad news. Something has happened to the Holy Lord. When everyone rushed in, Ban Yue Duan said awkwardly, I don't know what happened, but no one believed her. They even framed her and blamed her. You killed the Holy Lord. Zhou pointed at Ban Yue Duan and accused her harshly. It must have been you who killed the Holy Lord. Li Gue knelt and examined the Holy Lord for a long time. Tao, power backlash. Essence exhaustion and heart inversion. This is not something an integration realm cultivator like her could do. It's more like the Holy Lord couldn't suppress the eruption of his old wounds, and suddenly died. Zhou was stunned, his face full of disbelief. How can this be? The Holy Lord is dead. Our Fengshi Holy Land will no longer have a Mahayana stage expert, and the name of the Holy Land will not be preserved. The Holy Sun wanted to use her to break through. After hearing Zhou words, Li Gue raised an eyebrow and smiled meaningfully. Our Fengshi Holy Land currently has no one who is certain to achieve Dao integration. But if we want to protect the Holy Land, she is indeed a good solution. Suddenly, Li Gue's expression turned gloomy. He said sadly, the Xianyuan Holy Land, their second Holy Lord, is also in a hurry to break through. We will offer her to the Xianyuan Holy Land in exchange for the protection of our 1,000-year alliance. The Xianyuan Holy Land will surely not refuse. Upon hearing those words, Ban Yue Duan wept silently. For a time, the news of the Fengshi Holy Lord's death spread throughout the western and southern domains. Without him, the death of a Mahayana cultivator could not be concealed, even if they wanted to. Another piece of news spread within the Holy Lands. The second Holy Lord of the Xianyuan Holy Land was preparing to marry a female disciple from the Fengshi Holy Land. Xiao Chun thought to himself as he refined the demonic energy. I've killed almost all of them. There are still 2 late-stage tribulation demonic cultivators left, but the rewards are getting worse and worse. Later on, The rewards were almost just 100 or so descendants. The cultivation of the fallen demonic cultivators was the highest, but without the spiritual rewards, which were already diminishing, and with so much killing, the rewards naturally decreased. At this time, Demon Refining Ridge no longer had any great formations affecting the mind. One could say that Demon Refining Ridge had vanished from the western domain, leaving only a desolate land. Suddenly, two figures appeared, walking towards him with weapons in hand. 3 orifices, late-stage tribulation realm. For orifices, late-stage tribulation realm. If they still had the seeds of the Mahayana stage and a clear mind, they would be enough to be considered a holy land. Ling Shui and Li Chunfeng were also injured. Both of them were severely wounded. They could no longer participate in such a battle. He turned to Biejia and instructed, Biejia, Zhang Xiang and I will use pills. We'll kill these two tomorrow. Biejia responded quickly. 20 days later, Host has killed Zhao Hashang, a core disciple, and true heir of the Ying, Lei Holy Land. Reward, cultivation technique / divine ability. 9 heavens responding origin thunder, universal jade scripture. Reward, special physique. Qilin physique. Host has killed Dan Ziqing, a core disciple and true heir of the Xinyuan Holy Land. Reward, cultivation technique / divine ability. Beginning heart tribulation art. Reward, 1 tribulation spirit immortal orifice. Reward, special physique. True spirit rhinoceros body. After everything was done, Xiao Chun ordered, return to the Xiao family. The mountains were layered and tall, blending with the blue of the sky. Xiao Family Valley. A disciple saw him return and greeted him warmly. Welcome back to the mountain, Ancestor. He gently praised, all right, 21. You've taken good care of the clan. 21 smiled lightly and replied respectfully, it is what a descendant should do. He asked again, how are the plans for the southern domain and a new family layout coming along? Reporting to the Ancestor, the Xiao Shu Spirit Academy has been established among the neighboring countries in the southern domain to recruit disciples with the highest aptitude. The main campus is the Xiao Mo Spirit Talisman. The only thing your descendant finds difficult to handle is how to treat the disciples from outside the clan and the recruited Xiao bloodline. After listening, he fell into deep thought. This descendant is good at everything, but he prioritizes the Xiao clan in all matters. He's now thinking that in the future, the nurtured non-clan bloodlines will compete for power with the Xiao clan. He smiled and asked 21, 21, you're thinking about it the wrong way. Why fear their future competition? Just separate them directly. Change the Spirit Academy to the Mu Fun's Spirit Academy. Change the emblem to the Azure Cloud Serpent. The entire southern domain will be unified under the Mu Yun sect. From now on, the Xiao family will be the Xiao family, and the Mufan sect will be the Mufan sect. 21 put his hands behind his back and smiled smugly. Why separate them again? I understand. There's only one Xiao clan, but there can be many other sects. In the future, there could even be many holy lands. If that's the case, that new estate's layout will naturally be a branch sect's mountain gate. 21 quickly obeyed. Yes, Ancestor. 21 will go and arrange it immediately. But Xiaoqin called him back. Wait, Ancestor, is there anything else? He handed something to 21. A few necessary items. These are the supplies for this time. The clan's resources and the new sect's resources. Improve them a bit more. Try to make them comparable to a holy land. 21 was stunned by what he saw in his hand. Spirit stones. It's still spirit stones. Hundreds of billions of spirit stones. And a pile of heavenly treasures. None of them are low grade. The Ancestor's talk of creating a holy land wasn't a dream. He's already more than halfway prepared. The Xiao family's growth rate is truly too fast, especially when they decide to face difficulties. When not living in peace and stability, their speed is like a rocket. For the Xiao family disciples, the Xiao family has been almost the same for a while. This feels a bit unreal. He ordered, you may leave. Li Chunfeng watched everything and was lost in thought. I wonder how many spirit stones are in that ring. It's a pity I didn't contribute much this time. Old Xiao, I want to break through to the tribulation realm. He turned to Li Chunfeng and asked, so you've made up your mind? Li Chunfeng replied softly, seeing spirit stones that aren't mine is more painful than killing me. If I remain at the peak of the integration realm, you might not call me for the next trip. The inheritance of Shu Mountain shouldn't be kept quiet by me. It should be glorified by me. Xiao Chen said calmly. I'm honored to have you join the Mufan sect and become a sect elder. I hope to fight alongside you on the battlefield outside the territory. I find Chunjun and Chungying quite easy to use. Consider this Qing extreme flying sword a gift. Li Chunfeng smiled with delight. Old Xiao is still the most generous. Xiao Chen looked at Li Chunfeng and said with a smile, the secret of the Shu Mountain Sword Immortal. Isn't this the core cultivation technique of Shu Mountain? Can be passed on to outsiders if you're not the head of the sect? Why are you giving it to me? To fully unleash the divine abilities of Chunjun and Chungying. This manual is indispensable. I'm already the head of the sect. Who can control me? Li Chunfeng replied with his head held high. After speaking, Li Chunfeng also left. I'm going into seclusion. I will not come out until I reach the Tribulation Realm. Suddenly, Ling Shui appeared with a man. Ancestor, we should go too. Biejia, who was beside him, also said hurriedly, Senior, her reincarnation. With a calm expression, he replied to Biejia, you also know, she is a wisp of a soul fragment left after her soul was scattered. To help her fully reincarnate, a special body is needed. We need to search for it slowly. There's no rush. During this time, you should rest and recuperate in the jade coffin. If something comes up or I find a body, I will wake you. He thought deeply. This trip has been extremely fruitful. Just in terms of cultivation, I've gained 780 years. My realm has reached the peak of the integration realm, touching the border of the tribulation realm. I must stabilize my cultivation. A few days later, in the hall, Nangong Lin was reporting the situation to Xiao Chun. Ancestor, the Yun Sect's mountain gate is ready. Take me to see it. He and Nangong Lin went to a rather large area. The place was filled with greenery. This area belongs to the southern domain. It's 100 miles from the Xiao family valley. A large number of mountain ranges have been cleared. The total area is many times larger than the Xiao family valley. After hearing this, he smiled and flew up. He used his magic to transform the area and thought. Turn the 7th grade spirit vein in the Xiao family valley into a new branch spirit vein. His spirit vein spread everywhere. 2 disciples were also surprised by the scene. After moving the new spirit vein, I didn't expect the spiritual energy to be so strong. So strong. A day's worth of cultivation progress can now be achieved in half a day or even less. Zhang Xiang had a joyful expression. With this quality of spiritual energy, we no longer need extra spirit stones to assist our daily cultivation. Shishan was surprised. This quality of spiritual energy, could it be? Zhang Xiang looked at him. Ancestor, this is... He frowned and thought. How many semi-holy lands in the 2 domains of the west and south have a 10th grade spirit vein? Even if the Fengshi Holy Land becomes a holy land, it only has this kind of 9th grade spirit vein. There is more than one such holy land. This news must be kept secret for now. The method of moving a 10th grade spirit vein without losing its grade is something many holy lands desire. If this news gets out, the Xiao family will definitely become the center of a storm. After arranging everything in his mind, he calmly answered Zhang Xiang and Shishan's questions. Don't worry, except for the inner courtyard of the Xiao family. The spiritual energy elsewhere has decreased. Zhang Xiang suggested, if that's the case, we should get going. I'll have to trouble you two, esteemed retainers. He said, let's start accelerating the construction of the Mu branch sect. Nangong Lin replied respectfully. The magnificent sect has finally been built. Under the skilled hands of many spirit craftsmen, a glorious sect was born. In the main hall courtyard, Xiao Chun instructed, to apply for the status of a semi-sacred land, there are requirements for the sect's foundation and its disciples. Besides having at least 3 tribulation transcending stage experts, the most crucial part is, we also need 100,000 golden core disciples, 10,000 nascent soul, and 100 winding stage cultivators. We must speed up the recruitment of disciples. Nangong Lin, his side, added, apart from the disciples recruited initially, the affiliated sects of Xiao family have also sent many disciples. But high-quality disciples are always rare. He ordered, spread the news that the Mu branch sect has a 9th grade spirit vein. In a tea house, at a dining table, everyone was discussing the 9th grade spirit vein. I heard a newly established branch sect has a 9th grade spirit vein. A 9th grade spirit vein. Even a pig's head could become a spirit transformation expert there. A customer at the next table replied, "If I had cultivation conditions like that, I wouldn't have needed 100 years to reach foundation establishment. This won't do. I must have my grandson come out of seclusion quickly, even if he can't become a direct disciple. Being a menial worker would be good too." A woman chimed in, "Daughter, this is a scheme by the Shiao family. You can't go. The Shiao family is full of lechers. You can't go. A ninth-grade spirit vein. Only in such an environment will I have a chance to break through to the nascent soul stage. No matter what, I have to go." Scenes and stories like this occurred continuously in the two regions of the Southwest. More and more people left their sects and brought their entire clans to join. The reputation of the Shiao family in the two southwestern regions once again reached its peak. It directly surpassed Shushan and Kunlun. 1 month later, a branch sect was thriving. Disciples gathered in an orderly fashion in the White Jade Plaza. In the main hall courtyard, a large crowd had gathered. On a flying ship, the man with black and white hair, with a handsome and dignified appearance, is Xian Anyang. He comes from the An Yuan Sacred Land and is also the current Holy Lord of the Qingxian Sacred Land. Two people were standing next to each other, smiling, carrying a sword on his back, wearing yellow martial attire. With a strong build is Xian Tua. He comes from the Xianyuan Sacred Land, holding a horsetail whisk. With the air of an immortal is Zhu Yiqing. He comes from the Daoxian Sacred Land. The girl with a gentle smile, wearing a long green dress, is Fairy Yu Yu. She comes from the Shengwei Sacred Land. And the young man, wearing only half a shirt, with a bare upper body and white tiger stripes on his shoulder, is Demon King Lai Jun. He comes from the Beishui Sacred Land. Zhang Xiang looked at him and said with a smile, "These 5 are all great powers of the Tao, fusing Mahayana stage. They cannot be provoked. But Ancestor, don't worry. They're just passing by. Everything has been arranged." In the sky, the 5 of them, Zhu Yiqing, Demon King Lai Jun, Xian Tua, Xian Anyang, and Yu Yu, stood solemnly on the massive flying ship. Yu Yu spoke with an indifferent expression. "They currently don't have 100 winning stage cultivators. Isn't the aptitude of this Mu Yun sect a bit unsuitable?" Xian Anyang raised his right hand, signaling to those behind him, and continued, "Don't they have 100 winning stage cultivators now?" As soon as he finished speaking, countless dark figures flew down from the ship. Below, in front of the Mu Yun sect's gate, countless disciples, dressed in identical robes, stood in neat formation. They gathered in unison before the sect gate. In the silent space, only the voice of Xian Tuo was heard. "Hey, 100 winning stage cultivators." From a Mu Yun sect. He spoke with his arms crossed. His sharp gaze shifted to the side. "You just had to move your entire Qingxian Sacred Land here." Xian Anyang, standing to his left, continued, "A minor flaw. It doesn't affect the overall picture." Zhu Yiqing held his horsetail whisk. He continued with a blank expression. "It's just the qualification for a semi-sacred land." Yu Yu lowered her eyes. She pursed her lips and added, "None of this matters. The Outer Realm battlefield needs people." Xian Anyang turned his back to them, looking at the disciples below. His powerful voice asked, "Where is the Tribulation Realm Taoist friend of the Mu Fen sect?" Beside him, Shishan and Zhang Xiang stood with grim faces and their hand behind their backs, floating silently in midair, looking down. On the flying ship, Xian Tua asked with a serious face, "Are we still one short this time? Besides, aren't these two the alchemy elders of the Qingxian sect?" Just then, a woman appeared out of nowhere, stirring up a commotion in the otherwise silent atmosphere. Someone stammered in shock, "This is the aura of a desolate beast. She's taken human form." Lai Jun looked at Mu Yun, thinking, "A Tribulation Realm desolate beast. And she's even taken human form. Could it be that the Qingxian Holy Land is making such a big fuss just for her? No, that's not right. If it was for her, why would they look so far away in the southwestern domain?" Lai Jun closed his eyes and thought to himself, "Forget it. It's just one Tribulation Realm expert." The sky gradually darkened. Someone on the flying ship spoke up. "The lightning tribulation is descending. It's a Tribulation Realm lightning tribulation." Before anyone could react, a figure suddenly rushed into the clouds, where the lightning was gathering. Someone cried out in shock at the person's appearance. He shouted in his heart. Someone rushed into the thunderclouds. A dazzling light shone from within the clouds, and lightning. One sword to break the lightning tribulation. Two swords for the spirit immortal orifice. The thunderclouds dispersed. The figure gradually became clear. It turned out to be Li Qingfeng, holding a sword in his right hand, flying handsomely in midair. Yu couldn't help but exclaim, "A talent!" Lai Jun was also generous with his praise. "A prodigy." Zhou Yiqing added, "A Dao seed." Then, Zhou Yiqing thought to himself, two orifices right after transcending the tribulation. Such a talented individual is actually in the southwestern domain. It would be great if I could recruit him. Outside, the four of them, Zhang Xiang, Shishan Muyun, and Li Chunfeng, stood with grim faces, silently floating in midair, facing the flying ship. Li Chunfeng looked up at them and said, "Honorary elder of the Muyun sect, Li Qingfeng, greets the Dao Integration Seniors." Zhou Yiqing looked towards Li Chunfeng, smiled, sighed, and thought, alas. Although he's a two-orifice prodigy, competing for someone with a semi-holy land would be too embarrassing. Xian Anyang and Yu glanced at each other, silently understanding each other's intentions. Yu didn't say much. She raised her left hand and shot out a purple light. The entire Muyun sect was enveloped in a layer of pinkish-purple light. On the other side, Xiao Chan watched everything unfold and thought happily. With the status of a semi-holy land, the Xiao clan can be considered to have entered the established order. Even if I die, this light barrier can protect the Mufan sect for 100 years. Yu lowered her eyes and said to Xian Anyang, "The matter is settled. I'll be leaving first." With that, a crescent-shaped purple light enveloped her body and gradually disappeared. Xiao Chen watched this scene and thought to himself, so this is the power of a Dao integration expert. Over here, on the flying ship, a gentle breeze swirled around Zhou Yiqing, who was still holding his horsetail whisk. He smiled and said, "Holy Lord of Qingxian, next time, just say the word for matters like this." A dazzling vortex of light enveloped Muyun, slowly pulling his entire body in. Xian Anyang looked at Xian Ta, who was still there. "You're not leaving?" Xian Tuo replied, "I have business in the eastern domain, so I hitched a ride on your flying ship." After getting his answer, Xian Anyang paid him no more mind. He turned to look at the scenery below the ship. Very well. A green vortex gradually swallowed the flying ship, along with Xian Anyang's final words. The Muyun sect's first battle in the outer realm will take place in 3 months. You must go to the eastern domain. Changxiang City in the western domain is a city of cultivators, extremely famous in the cultivation world. Here, there are all sorts of mortal pavilions and towers. As long as you have enough spirit stones, even a body integration realm expert can be entertained. Ishan Pavilion is just an ordinary one among them. In front of Ishan Pavilion, Shaoli was thrown out by a guard. He fell to the ground in a sorry state. The guard looked at him and scolded, "Get lost, get lost. You want to see Sister Ruoyu without any spirit stones? Don't mess with me, or I'll take your golden core." Shaoli retorted, "I don't believe it. Ruoyu wouldn't refuse to see me. Let me see her. Let me see her." Seeing his persistence, the guard chuckled and threatened, "What a fool. If you keep causing trouble here, my brothers and I will get rough." The two guards were only at the foundation establishment stage, but because the pavilion had a powerful artist guarding it, and the rule of Changxiang City was that without spirit stones, you were nothing, Shaoli had been waiting at Ichuan Pavilion for several months. The spirit stones and pills he brought were all spent. His magical treasures and spirit tools had also been pawned, all for that woman named Ruoyu. From the first day Shaoli arrived in Changxiang City, he had been infatuated. He was like a madman. Shaoli stood on the red carpet in front of Xiaoya Pavilion. He unleashed a blue seal, Azure Heaven Seal. The Heaven Seal flew from him and struck a golden barrier of light. Shaoli couldn't defeat him. The force of the attack rebounded, knocking him backward. Yang Yiren walked out from inside Xiaoya Pavilion. He descended the steps and stood before Shaoli. "You, with the surname Xiao, do you still think you're from the Xiao family of the southern domain? What kind of place do you think our Ishan Pavilion is for you to act so arrogantly?" Seeing Yang Yiren appear, the two guards said smugly, "Greetings, Yang Yi. Thank you for your help, Yang Yiren." Yang Yiren didn't turn to look at them. he said with a blank expression. Throw this old man far away. What bad luck? The two guards replied respectfully, yes. Xiaoli was thrown out. He sat on the ground, exhausted. I don't believe Ruo Yu is such a heartless person. When we first met, she didn't mind my old and ugly appearance. She even praised my excellent spirit. After a few months of meeting, feelings developed. Xiaoli mumbled in disbelief. Ruo Yu would never refuse to see me. Ichuan Pavilion must have locked her up. With that, he regained his spirits. He stood up and walked towards Ichuan Pavilion. I have to find her. In front of Ichuan Pavilion, Ruo Yu walked out with her arm around a strange man, saying sweetly, Master Dan, remember to come find me next time. Hearing her words, Master Dan scolded her lovingly. You charming little vixen. I like you very much. I will definitely come next time. Xiaoli stood to the side, witnessing the whole scene in astonishment. He thought in disbelief. Didn't she say all along that she was being forced? She said she would stop seeing other guests for my sake. I've never seen her like this. After seeing Master Dan off, Ruo Yu asked coldly, what? You still haven't left? If you still want to see me, with your golden core stage strength, it's not hard to earn spirit stones. What are you still doing in the city? Xiaoli looked at her hopefully and asked, Ruo, that was just an act, wasn't it? Ruo Yu glanced at him and retorted, what act? Forget Changxiang City. Is there any true love, even in mortal brothels? Considering you gave me many heavenly treasures, I'll give you a piece of advice. Don't stay in Tianxiang City. Xiaoli said stubbornly, if we're going to leave, let's leave together. As long as you agree. Just tell me, and I'll take you away. Hearing his words, Ruo Yu replied with contempt. Who do you think you are? 100-year-old man with a weak spiritual root. The golden core stage is your limit. What will you use to take me away? Xiaoli said boldly. Rely on me, Xiaoli. Seeing his persistence, Ruo Yu scolded. Just a piece of trash. Even if you were from the Shao family of the southern domain, you wouldn't have the ability to take me away. Besides, you're not. Just then, a plump woman walked out and interrupted her. My dear little lady, you can't speak carelessly about the Shao family now. A branch sect they established has become a quasi-holy land. It's the top sect in the southwestern domains. They have over 100,000 golden core stage cultivators alone. After hearing her, Ruo laughed coldly with contempt. So what if the Shao family is powerful? What does that have to do with him, Xiaoli? The members of the Shao family who go out are all young and talented. Look at that old man. He's over 100 years old. Just having the surname Shao is a blessing of 3 lifetimes for him. In response to her harsh words, Xiaoli didn't even refute her. He just thought, I ran away from home. I no longer have the face to be acknowledged by the Shao family. What's the point of revealing my identity? No one would believe me anyway. From within Wangyue Tower, an arrogant voice carried out. What the hell is the Shao family? Only you people would suck up to them. What's so great about the secretive Shao family? A family like that, which few dare to speak of, will surely be wiped out within 100 years. Xiaoli looked at the 2 people who had just walked out. He asked the one who had just spoken so rudely, who are you? Zhu Chun didn't even spare him a glance. He laughed heartily. Huh, who am I? I am a direct descendant of Kunlun. And I am Zhu Chun. That look in your eyes. What's with it? Was I wrong? I'm saying that a bunch of toads like the Shao family have never seen the skies of the western region. Wait until my grandfather comes out of seclusion. He'll slaughter you Shao family members until not a single piece of armor is left. The servant next to him gently interjected, Young master, there are many eyes and ears here. Please be careful. Not only did Zhu Chun not stop, but he spoke even more outrageously. Careful, careful my ass. The Shao family are all a bunch of cowards hiding in their shells. They're completely useless. Besides, there's something wrong with the Shao family's functions. Otherwise, why would they only think about getting married? I think it's a problem passed down from the Shao family's ancestor. He's hundreds of years old and still wants to marry our senior sister. When I get back to the sect today, I'll ask my grandfather for his hand in marriage. I'll steal that bastard's wife. Before he could finish his sentence, he was struck by a beam of light. He was sent flying backward. The servant panicked and cried out, Young master! It turned out the attacker was Yu Yiren. After attacking Zhu Chun, he sheathed his sword. Xiaoli, who was next to him, was suddenly attacked as well. Unable to react in time, he was hit and fell backward. Zhu Chun held his sword in his hand. He didn't stop, but continued to slash towards Xiaoli, cursing. You dare to hit me? Zhu Chun looked at Ruo Yu, who had just stepped in front of the fallen Xiao Li, and angrily cursed. Get out of the way, you bitch. But Ruo Yu didn't move. She stood in front of Xiao Li and said, Young Master Zhu, please spare his life. Zhu Chun gritted his teeth and replied, Spare him. He injured me. Even 10 of his lives wouldn't be enough. Ruo Yu took out some spirit stones. She held them in her hand and said, I'll compensate you. I have spirit stones. I have treasures. Young Master Zhu, please spare him. Zhu Chun took the spirit stones. Judging by his appearance, he won't live long anyway. Servant, let's go. Xiao Li struggled to get up. Where? But Ruo Yu cut him off. She brought a medicinal pill to him. Don't talk. Hurry and eat this pill. Before either of them could react, a sharp beam of light shot out, cutting the pill in two. After destroying the pill, Zhu Chun said, I said I'd spare him, but I didn't say you could save him. Everyone, look here. Even in Tianxiang City, I'll make you all pay the price. Xiao Li lay exhausted on the ground. A deep sword wound on his shoulder gushed blood. He thought, the one who was injured wasn't a golden core cultivator. A normal person would have died long ago. But now, even a golden core cultivator wouldn't last much longer. Ruo Yu knelt on the ground in despair. She kowtowed and begged Zhu Chun, Please, young Master Zhu. He's about to die. He only has a 5th grade spirit root. To your Zhu family, to your Kunlun, he is no threat at all. Please spare his life. Zhu Chun watched her kowtow and beg. He showed no signs of softening. If I hadn't been wearing inner armor, that blow could have killed me. And you're asking me to spare him? Ruo Yu stood up and looked at him, hesitatingly replying, But I've already compensated you with spirit stones, young Master Zhu. Hearing this, Zhu Chun decisively held out the items and said, Here, take them back. This young master regrets it. Ruo Yu looked at the ring-shaped object in her palm, lost in thought. Since I couldn't buy Xiao Li's life, then I will hire someone to save Xiao Li. In this Tianxiang City, as long as you have enough spirit stones, you can even hire an Ascendant Emperor. Even if this isn't enough to hire an Ascendant Emperor, it's still enough to hire an integration stage expert. Suddenly, Ruo Yu looked up at Zhou Chun. Her face was pale as she stammered, Young Master Zhou. Zhou Chun didn't let her finish. He furiously slapped her across the face, cursing, You wretch. I beg you, young master. A matron in purple saw him get physical and walked over. She tried to appease him, saying, Oh my young Master Zhou, how can you hit our girls like that? Zhou Chun once again raised the long sword in his hand towards Xiao Li, who was lying motionless on the ground. She dared to block this young master's business. Hitting her was letting her off easy. If you don't want trouble, stand back. Seeing that he was about to strike Xiao Li again, Ruo Yu hurriedly shouted, Don't. She quickly ran over to shield Xiao Li, taking the sword strike in his place. Zhou Chun looked at Ruo Yu, who had suddenly rushed out, and scoffed. This young master didn't save on spirit stones. This wretch threw herself at the blade. Yang Yeren, who had been standing silently by the side, finally spoke up, Young Master Zhou, you must give my Ichuan pavilion an explanation for this. Zhou Chun looked at him, laughed coldly, and deflected. Who knew this woman was so fragile? She has no golden core cultivation. One strike and her golden core shattered. As he spoke, he took out some spirit stones. He continued nonchalantly, Fine. This woman is beyond saving. Compensating Ichuan pavilion should be enough, right? As he spoke, he thought, It's just the spirit stones she gave me earlier anyway. Meanwhile, Ruo Yu was critically wounded by Zhou Chun's sword. Blood trickled from the corner of her mouth. She reached out to cup Xiao Li's face. With tears in her eyes, she said, Darling Xiao, it is I, who am unworthy. There is no future. I also dare not. Xiao Li looked at her. His body had no strength left. He could only lie there, looking up at the sky, asking himself, in his heart, Why did I meet Ruo Yu? Why is my cultivation at the golden core stage, yet still so weak? Why is my talent so poor? Why? I'm not resigned to this. Xiao Li's gaze gradually became determined. I am not resigned. I hate this. I cannot die with this humiliation. I am Xiao Li. I am a Blade Emperor. I was once invincible in this world. Right at this moment, the crowd watching nearby suddenly broke into a commotion. Why is my blade moving on its own? Mine too. Zhou Chun also held onto his sword, confused. What is this situation? The blades, for some unknown reason, formed a circle rotating around Xiao Li and Ruo Yu lying on the ground. Beneath them, a dazzling vortex of light suddenly appeared. Xiao Li clasped his hands behind his back, floating into the air, surrounded by hovering sources of blinding power. Another lifetime. He opened his eyes and said, truly a fate full of twists and turns. Awakening in despair once again. Having said that, Xiao Li looked at Ruo Yu's body lying on the ground, thinking with heartache. It was I who involved you. Xiao Li descended to the ground, sword in hand. He walked up to Zhou Chun. Zhou Chun looked at him. Feigning arrogance, he asked, what do you want to do? Xiao Li didn't bother wasting words with him. He swung his sword directly. Zhou Chun's servant hurriedly ran out to block the attack. Young master, be careful. Two forces, one gold and one blue, collided. The servant's power was inferior. He was knocked back by Xiao Li's sword. Zhou Chun fell back onto the ground, thinking in terror. A golden core, slaying an infant transformation expert, crossing 3 major realms, and he could destroy him with one strike. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I am from the direct line of the Zhou family. Behind me is the Kunlun sect. After unleashing that strike, Xiao Li coughed up a mouthful of blood. Although awakened, the injuries remained. His realm had not increased. But even so, Zhou Chun must die. Xiao Li steeled his resolve. He continued to swing his sword. Just as Xiao Li's attack was about to hit, it was blocked by a circular force field. Stop! The city lord of Tianxiang appeared behind Zhou Chun, saying, a direct descendant of the Zhou family cannot die in Tianxiang City. The crowd watching saw the city lord of Tianxiang appear and erupted into noise again. Everyone chimed in. It's actually the city lord of Tianxiang. No wonder he stepped in to save the Zhou family's young master. If the Zhou young master died in Tianxiang City, he'd be in trouble. Besides, the city lord of Tianxiang is an ascendant emperor. Looks like that Zhou family member won't die today. Meanwhile, Xiao Li looked straight at the city lord of Tianxiang and said firmly, so what if I kill him? The city lord of Tianxiang didn't take him seriously. A mere golden core cultivator. You can try, if you dare to make a move. I won't hesitate to kill you right here. Everyone around watched the tense atmosphere between the two, buzzing with discussion. This old man is too stubborn, offending the city lord of Tianxiang. Isn't he afraid of dying here? Exactly. This old man is covered in blood. His lover has fallen here. Perhaps he already has a death wish. Xiao Li swung his sword again, shouting loudly, today, Zhou Chun must die. No one can save him. The city lord of Tianxiang looked at him. He frowned, thinking seriously, this blade glare actually carries the law of force? He's only a golden core. How is that possible? How high must his comprehension of the blade Tao be? In my memory, there is no such peerless genius. But now, no matter what, I must protect Zhou Chun. The city lord of Tianxiang raised his hand, summoning a ring of blue power to block the attack. Provoking such an enemy, he must be killed. I must cut off all chances. I cannot let him grow. Just as the city lord of Tianxiang made up his mind to launch a killing move toward Xiao Li, a giant sword suddenly pierced down from the sky, accompanied by a voice filled with rage. You dare bully my son? Suddenly, Xiao Chen appeared, standing next to Xiao Li. He glanced at the crowd with half an eye and spoke, the Zhou family. A bunch of ants. The brothel madam was stunned, her voice trembling. Xiao Li, the Xiao family of the southern region. The extinction emperor Ancestor has come in person. Yang Yiren broke out in a cold sweat. He panicked, crying out, the extinction emperor Ancestor. We're done for. We're done for. I've humiliated Xiao Li more than once or twice. No wonder Xiao Li could come back from the dead. So, he comes from the Xiao family. The crowd outside saw Xiao Chun, also known as Brother Long, showing his face. They were also wary. He turned to Xiao Li, handed him a pill, and said, silly boy, father is here. He sighed, thinking to himself, still as stubborn as when he was a child. Xiao Li looked at Ruo Yu, who had fainted on the ground, thinking, she really looks too similar, exactly like my deceased daughter-in-law. Then Xiao Chun asked Yang Yiren, who was standing there dumbfounded, what do you want to do? He stammered in fear, and Ancestor, I didn't know he was. Without waiting for him to say more, Xiao Chun cut him off, too long-winded. Then, with a few basic movements, he conjured swords. The blades shot straight toward Yang Yiren. He panicked and hurriedly pleaded guilty. Ancestor, I was wrong. I was also forced, that's why. Two swords changed direction and stabbed straight into the ground. Xiao Chun saw Zhou Chun and said, direct line of the Zhou family, right? Come with this old man for a trip. He refused decisively. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. Kill me. Just kill me quickly. Xiao Chun immediately created a rectangular magical barrier to encase Zhou Chun, leaving him no time to react. Xiao Chun turned to ask Xiao Li, son, do you still need father to act? By this time, Xiao Li had already picked up Ruoyu. The crowd began to beg. We beg the Ancestor to spare our lives. Ancestor, we haven't done anything. Seeing that Xiao Li said nothing, Xiao Chun understood. He opened a teleportation gate and said, let's go vent anger for my son. He and Xiao Li, along with Zhou Chun, immediately left, leaving the swordsmen scared out of their wits. Someone exclaimed, too strong. Such a strong person only needs to wave his hand to stand at the top. I can hardly reach that level in this lifetime. Someone admired. Isn't that so? I suspect he wasn't even serious. Another chimed in. The extinction Emperor Ancestor truly lives up to his reputation. After stepping through the teleportation gate, Xiao Li, Ruoyu, and Xiao Chun were inside the Xiao family valley. Xiao Chun thought, now it seems they are not the same person. Nor is she the reincarnation of my daughter-in-law. Xiao Chun frowned, wondering, could Xiao Li be enacting the replacement lover trope? Like someone dying for a cause. It's not easy to bring up. I'll just check the system's information. He placed his hands behind his back, realizing, I understand. When he first approached Ruoyu, it was because of her appearance. But in the end, they are not the same person. Although there are feelings, they are not alike. My poor child. He then ordered the guard. Call the combat forces of the Xiao family. To Kunlun. The guard obeyed. One fine day, a massive space-time gate suddenly appeared. Ships emerged from it, flying toward the Kunlun Mountains. About 3 days later, outside the Kunlun Mountains, the Xiao family had arrived in the area. Seeing them, a local exclaimed, is the Xiao family here for an exchange? Xiao Chun stood on the ship, arms crossed, and called out loudly, Daoist Shishan, come out. There were 4 cultivators. The Ancestor there also came out, standing opposite the Xiao family's ships. Shishan called back, Ancestor Xiao, what is the reason for your visit this time? Xiao Chun asked sternly. Where are the people of the Zhou family? Where is Zhou Zhan? I want the Zhou family members and Zhou Zhan. The elder speculated. Is it because of what happened last time? Ancestor Xiao, your attack this time is also quite strange. Zhou Chun was terrified as he was tied up tight. Xiao Li held the rope, smugly keeping him on the ship. Zhou Chun signaled for help, screaming, Sect Master, save me. Grandmaster Zhang, save me. 5 Ancestors, save me. Shishan asked solemnly, what exactly is going on here? The Xiao family Ancestor wouldn't capture you without reason. Zhou Chun, be obedient and tell the truth. His face fell. He thought in despair. I can't say it. Once I say it, the Kunlun sect will definitely discard me. Xiao Chun saw his hesitation and spoke bluntly. Hand over the Zhou family members. Hand over Zhou Zhan. Otherwise, don't blame me for breaking the oath. Shishan calculated carefully. Even without breaking the oath and starting a war, the Xiao family would have their ways. Mentioning breaking the oath is naturally a threat. Moreover, the Zhou family is a major faction within Kunlun. Once handed over, how could Kunlun save face? He quickly replied, Ancestor Xiao, we don't understand the cause. How can we make a decision just because you say so? A female cultivator came out to negotiate. How about your release Zhou Chun first? We will interrogate him personally. The Ancestor beside her agreed, correct. No matter what, we will definitely give Ancestor Xiao a satisfactory explanation. Xiao Chun replied, this old man did not come to negotiate this time. He began to make things difficult for them. Using a seal technique, he opened a scene from Tianxiang City on the water mirror technique. Zhou Chun's crimes were being exposed on it. Xiao Chun threatened them, asking again, now, will you hand them over or not? Seeing this, Shishan hurriedly explained, this is only Zhou Chun's fault alone. Punishing the entire Zhou clan is inevitably too excessive. The elder didn't hesitate. Kunlun hands over full authority to handle Zhou Chun to you, Ancestor Xiao. As for this Zhou Chun, Whether you want to dismember his body or destroy his soul, our Kunlun sect will absolutely not interfere. Xiao Chun smirked, full of schemes. He said, if it were that simple, this ancestor wouldn't have made such a fuss. Raising flags and coming to your Kunlun sect. Watch closely what follows. Immediately after, he played his final card. In the water mirror, the image appeared again. The Zhou family and Sin Xian colluding with each other, dragging in the feud between the Xiao family and Kunlun. Xiao Chun decided to corner the four of them. Now, hand them over or not. Continuing the scene where the two families were in heated conflict. Shishan secretly calculated, my Kunlun cannot lose the entire Zhou lineage. Xiao Chun saw the tension was high, as everything was going according to his plan. I knew it would be like this. Ever since Zhou Chun fell into my hands, I knew things weren't simple, because Zhou Chun has Sin Xian scent on him. Others might not be able to smell that earthy scent. But Yi Liyun and I have a spiritual contract. I can recognize the difference from afar. Then he couldn't help but wonder, is Kunlun the enemy? The reputation of the Kunlun sect is so great, it's actually very good. If there is no other choice, I wouldn't start a war with Kunlun either. For now, let's see what Kunlun chooses. Shishan thought for a moment and then made a decision. Ancestor Xiao. This matter still needs to be discussed. He glanced at Xiao Li's expression and signaled him. Xiao Li quickly moved behind Zhou Chun and swung his sword. His sword path was like a fire phoenix slicing through him. After finishing off Zhou Chun, Xiao Chun said irritably, last time, the matter between Zhou Qi and Zhou Zhan was left for your Kunlun to handle. Now the evidence is right in front of your eyes. Is there still a need to discuss? You Kunlun people don't regard my Xiao family as anything at all. A giant white snake appeared above them. He ordered it. Mu Yin, lock down Kunlun for me. Zhou Zhan flew toward the dragon, intending to act the hero. Xiao Chen was quite surprised to see him. Zhou Zhan, Kuin Peng 9 transformations? But before he could even touch Mu Yin, he was whipped by it without missing a beat. Xiao Chun, who was already disdainful, felt even more contemptuous seeing this. He frowned and asked, is this the imprisonment you Kunlun people spoke of? They looked at each other in confusion. Everyone was surprised. Shishan had no other choice but to compromise. Ancestor Xiao, we are willing to hand over the entire Zhou lineage for you to handle. Receiving Shishan's agreement, the Xiao family's ships advanced into the Zhou lineage's territory. Seeing the vast natural scenery around, majestic and grand, Xiao Chun was very smug, praising himself. The Xiao family ancestor just built a semi-sacred ground, and now hurriedly attacks a subordinate sect. Truly impressive. Feng Kuan behind him was also very satisfied. He suddenly fell into deep thought. No wonder Kunlun wanted to delay time and time again. It turns out they had called the Phoenix Sanctuary for help. Unexpectedly, the Phoenix Sanctuary didn't hesitate to damage a realm-class airship, paying a huge price to use spatial teleportation to get here. Since when did the Phoenix Sanctuary value the Western region's sects so much? Then he glanced at Zhou Zhan, who was clutching his chest, thinking further. But luckily, that idiot Zhou Zhan ran away on his own accord, chilling the hearts of Shishan and the others. Seeing he was isolated and receiving no pity, he hurriedly knelt down to beg. Sect Master, I was wrong. I was truly wrong. Please protect me. Protect the Zhou lineage. Shishan looked at him with contempt. Zhou Zhan turned to clasp his hands and bow to the Phoenix. The saint has descended. My Kunlun is truly terrified. But Kunlun and the Xiao family ancestor have already negotiated. The Xiao family has no intention of attacking. The Phoenix immediately told him to scram. Get lost. Suddenly, 12 Tribulation Transcendence experts appeared from the Xiao family's ship, and 100 Ascendant cultivators. Xiao Chun finally understood everything. So they came here for the Xiao family. The Xiao family was originally an ordinary aristocratic family, not yet worthy of the Phoenix Sanctuary's attention. But now the Xiao family has a 9th grade spirit vein. The Phoenix Sanctuary wants to possess it. Coincidentally, the Xiao family provided a perfect excuse by attacking Kunlun, so they teleported here at any cost. The Phoenix saw everything exposed and called out. The siege of Kunlun has become a reality. Xiao family, what else do you have to say? Xiao Chun calculated. What can I say? Today, even if I kneel and beg for mercy, The Phoenix Sanctuary will find an excuse to start a war. How can I let my clansmen escape? On the Phoenix Sanctuary's ship, a guard contacted him. He reported the situation in panic. Saint, return quickly. Something happened. Something bad happened. It's a complete disaster. The Xianyuan Sanctuary brought an army, demanding an explanation from us. Huh? Then asked him back. Speak clearly. What exactly happened? He tried to stay calm and replied, dead. 2 holy lords of the Xianyuan Sanctuary have fallen, their souls destroyed. The Phoenix was horrified. How is that possible? The guard added. I don't know either. The Xianyuan Sanctuary says the furnace body we offered killed the 2 holy lords. He immediately turned the ship around. Haren turned the ship around and said, return to the sanctuary. The ship turned back into the space-time gate. Xiao Chun, who had been watching the drama, thought they left. It seems the furnace body is undoubtedly Xiao, the Phoenix Saint, 2 Xianyuan holy lords, losing 2 Mahayana experts in succession. This continuous stream of fortune is truly astonishing. By this time, Zhou Zhan had been trapped in a block of ice by Mu Yun. He screamed. Xiao Qin found it ridiculous and thought, he wants to self-destruct to get a chance at reincarnation? Don't even think about it. The next day, the entire Zhou lineage of Kunlun, more than 89,600 people, were all placed under restriction. Managed by Li Chunfeng, they became slaves mining for ore. They all had to pay the price for the evil deeds they had committed. On another side, near the western region, a few people from the western region were waiting for someone. Everyone's face was very tense. Uncle Mai and a close guard approached them. He rejoiced inwardly. Finally returned. Finally, there's a chance to send a message to the Ancestor. Xian saw they had arrived and got straight to the point. The Xiao family's momentum is established. I propose abandoning the 2 southwest regions. 2 guards asked in disbelief. Region Lord Sin, do you know what you are saying? He laughed cunningly and replied calmly, of course I know. Although you 2 are mid-stage tribulation transcendents, the chance of winning against the current Xiao family is extremely slim. The western region has been designated as the territory of the Mu Yun sect. The western region is valued by the Phoenix Sanctuary because of the Xiao family connections. If we make a move on the 2 southwest regions now, it would be going against the decree of the Jinghong Hall. He then lamented, indeed, plans are forced by circumstances. My previous layout has failed. Uncle Mai saw the loophole and said, you say so much. Isn't that just to find an excuse for your failure? Seeing that things were still complicated, he issued an order. Indeed, there is no other choice. We also know the strength of the Xiao family. Start laying low for now. When the battlefield outside the realm opens, the Xiao family's tribulation transcendence experts will definitely go. Then we will start planning again. Great events have their ups and downs. After returning, Xiao Li hurriedly went into seclusion. The position of clan head was still held by the steward, Xiao 21. Xiao Chen also handed over the position of sect master of the Mu Yun sect to Xiao Ling Xue. He wholeheartedly prepared to advance to tribulation transcendence. One fine day at the Xiao family palace. Inside the hall, Xiao Chun, dressed in white robes, sat cross-legged, surrounded by wildly fluctuating spiritual energy. He seemed to be focusing intensely on refining spiritual energy. Every cell in his body was absorbing the spiritual energy of heaven and earth to the extreme, compressing it more and more. Like a mustard seed containing Mount Sumeru, he seemed able to absorb the entire world. 2 months in the outside world, 60 years in the Xiao family valley. Outside, thunder and lightning struck continuously. Xiao Chun walked in the air, observing and calculating. This height should be enough. It won't affect the Xiao family valley. Let's begin then. Saying that, he stepped higher. The system chimed in with a notification. Detected host triggering the tribulation transcendence, lightning tribulation for the first time. Reward, 1 great Tao enlightenment. Seeing the position was suitable, he stopped to prepare. Come on, let's see how strong the lightning tribulation triggered by me, Xiao Chun, can be. As he spoke, bolts of lightning suddenly gathered into a sphere, making it grow larger and larger. Xiao Chun closed his eyes, enjoying this abundant lightning energy, cultivating for many springs and autumns. Today I enter the stream of immortals. My body resides in the Tao, unconcerned with worldly troubles. The sky gradually cleared up. The dark clouds drifted away. The Shiao family servants, seeing he had successfully passed the lightning tribulation, knelt down to cheer. Congratulations, Ancestor, on successfully transcending the tribulation. Congratulations, Ancestor, on successfully transcending the tribulation. The system popped up a note again. Detected that the condensed power of the Shiao clan has increased. Reward: 1 bloodline enlightenment opportunity. Do you wish to use the reward? Selecting no means declining the opportunity this time. Xiao Chan made his choice. If I don't use it, it's lost forever? Then use it. He looked at the juniors sitting there and recalled. There are a few juniors whose initial realms broke through a layer just by breathing. This enlightenment opportunity is very good. By evening, at the Shiao Ancestral Hall, Ruashi also just arrived. She pouted and said, Xiao Chun, if I don't come to find you, you won't come to find me? He smiled awkwardly and asked her, Ruashi, why did you come here? She reached out, creating a wheel of fate, and said, I've calculated it all. You want to have a child? He laughed secretly, retorting, even this can be calculated? No, that's not right. Logically, no one can calculate my destiny. He thought of the red thread of fate and realized, I see. If she calculates my shallow future through the red thread of fate, then it is possible. Ruashi crossed her arms over her chest, raising her voice to talk about future plans. After all, we are considered the closest of kin. Now we can prepare the betrothal gifts for the wedding. If you want a child, that's fine too. But I'm afraid of pain. When the time comes, you give birth to the first one. You give birth to the second one too. To compensate you. In the first half of the month, I'll be on top. In the second half, I'll be on top of you. How about it? Xiao Chen looked 70% helpless and 30% amused. He thought back in confusion. Ever since Guru Ashi awakened her memories, I really can't handle her anymore. Although Guru Ashi was straightforward in the beginning, she wasn't aggressive enough to say things like this. He looked shocked and expressed doubt. Ruashi, is there any chance you calculated wrong? She replied with certainty. Absolutely impossible. Ruashi then asked for his opinion. You want Shiyu to help you give birth, don't you? Or are you saying you want Yimuyun to help you give birth? She forcefully pushed Xiao Chan onto the bed, taking him by surprise. Then she guessed his thoughts. As I see it, Xiao Chan, you don't dare to marry me. Ruashi smiled, leaning close to him, and said, I won't force you now, but I can't resign myself to letting you be intimate with other women, especially those I haven't eaten yet, and you get eaten by other women. So, I want to go to the eastern region. Xiao Chen was confused. What are you going to the eastern region for? She replied coldly. No need for you to care. You won't marry me, so why manage where I go or what I do? She placed her hand on his lips, then suddenly gave him a kiss, making his face flush red. Then Ruashi quickly darted away, not forgetting to instruct him. There are some destinies you cannot see. Ruashi will help you. Don't worry. I am now at the 6th level of the Ascendant stage. When I activate the 3 live stone, even if I encounter a Mayana expert, I can still run away. Early the next morning, a girl walked into Shiao Ancestral Hall and met Xiao Chan waiting there. She spoke up, brother. Sister Ruashi said you needed me. Her name was Shiyu. Xiao Chen glanced at her and sighed, thinking, another troublesome guest. In just a blink of an eye, Manhwa was conquered by the system, desperately wanting to keep Shiyu. Your cultivation has stopped at the 8th level of divine transformation, with a 9th grade spirit root aptitude. Staying in the Shiao family valley for so long, even if you just watched flowers and caught fish every day, you should have reached the infant transformation stage by now. He asked the system in disbelief. System, what is going on here? System conquest locked. Shiyu's conquest value is extremely low. Cannot advance cultivation. Seeing her condition, he asked worriedly, does that mean if I'm not conquered, she will stay at the divine transformation stage forever? The system replied, no. The primary system is calculated by accumulated points. As long as she conquers you, she will receive accumulated points, regardless of whether the conquest is successful or not. Xiao Chun felt relieved and wanted to know more, so he called out, System, can you check how many accumulated points Shiyu has? The system reported, current accumulated points are 300. But it is impossible to check what she can exchange them for. Hearing this, he looked at her with pity. 300 points. Clearly destitute, because of the forced mandatory mission. For Shiyu. He reached out to stroke her chin and asked sweetly, Shiao, are you willing? She smiled and accepted. That night was a passionate night for the two of them in the Shiao Ancestral Hall. The system also chimed in continuously that night. System detected host has been conquered by 15%. System detected host has been conquered by 40%. System detected host has been conquered by 60%. The next morning, while she was still sleeping soundly, Xiao Qin woke up, looking disheveled. He asked about Shiu's status. System, how many accumulated points does she have now? The system replied, currently accumulated 63,000 points, but unable to look up what she can exchange them for. He smiled smugly and said, it seems the higher my own cultivation, the more conquest points when Shiu accumulates. Her system is truly heaven-defying. Modify the data of when Shiu's system. The system immediately accepted the command. System has begun modifying the data of the primary conquest system. Modification successful. Detected host has been conquered by 0.006%. Xiao Chun got back into bed to continue his business with Shiu. Then he said, let's test the other functions of the system. Suddenly, a shadow flashed lightly past the place. It was Mu Yun, who had witnessed the full HD scene of them stoking the furnace passionately from last night until now.